guys. Welcome. Oh, who we got here? We got Tori in the house. Welcome in, Tori. Thanks for coming. Who else we got here? What are you up to, Tori? What's everyone's cup? What's everyone working on? Oh, Liz! How are you, sweetie pie? What are you up to? I should probably pin my link, huh? Let me go do that now. Hey, Zach. How are you, sweetie pie? What's everyone up to? Okay. Turn my computer and the countdown was on. You know me too well, Nate. Just finished uploading a video. Awesome. What's it about? What's it about? I'm gonna do. Oh, this is random, but my armpit is itchy. Thanks for sharing, Zach. I'm in the wrong chat, as Kenny would say. It was just random. Just trying to give you props there, Nate, but. All right, I'm going to put that there. Hey, Lorna, how are you? What are you up to? Middle of a manic episode. Life is good. Awesome. Okay, I'm just going to go to shopping trips in the latest couple of weeks. Awesome. I haven't had enough of those, at least not yarny ones, just grocery ones, which suck. Okay, I'm going to quickly go to my screen. Wait, I should mute the tab first. Mute tab. Okay, I'm going to go to my stream and pin the link. Be right with you guys. Okay, almost there. There it is. Pin, 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 pin. Go. All right, so it's pinned. That's awesome. Oh, we got Tori in the house. Hey, Tori. Oh, miss you too, Liz.
How's it going?
Going good. Yourself?
Good.
Awesome.
Yeah, I just finished a cowl.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Looks like the virus shawl. Did you turn it into a
Yeah.
virus cowl?
Yeah, I just started it out as a virus shawl and made it into a cowl.
Well, that's awesome. Looks really good. I like that colorway too.
Yeah, I only had one ball, so I wanted to make a hat with it, so I figured that this would be good for, it almost matches for a hat.
Yeah, what is that?
This is Craft Smart.
Okay, I love that. I was always afraid to get it because it was cheap, but like
yeah, it's
$3.99
$3.99.
by far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually quite like it.
A lot softer than Red Heart.
Yeah, it's like I think my second favorite basic acrylic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Lorna says she just woke up and it's gonna be 6 a.m. Wow, where are you at again, Lorna? I keep forgetting. I can never remember where everyone is. Can't move my foot, and at the moment it's asleep. Well, wake it up, Zach. Ooh, so pretty.
And I finally finished it.
I love those colors. Oh my goodness.
It's all done.
That is ridiculously beautiful. Jeez Louise. Hey, Cindy. I was wondering if you would be on tonight or tomorrow. I think it's been I think I've been on in 3 days, so I figure it's about time.
Hi, Cindy.
Can we break YouTube again, Cindy? What were you saying, Tori?
I said, hi, Cindy.
You're in the UK. Okay. I'll try to remember, but I probably won't. So bear with me if I don't. Hey, Mark. Oh, girly Friday
Hey,
morning.
Mark.
Coco, Tori, and everyone. Was hoping you'd be on again tonight or tomorrow. Here I am. Did you finish all that since, like, I last saw you?
Yeah.
That's craziness. I've done
I
almost
know.
nothing. Oh, my goodness.
I even did another shawl that I just kind of threw together.
Okay.
I don't know if I showed you that one.
Oh, wow. I love the up and down with the color stripes. That's awesome.
No pattern. Just kind of threw it together.
Okay. Well, super nice.
I was actually trying to do one of those triangle shawls where you have the point and then it gets longer at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it didn't work out, so.
Okay. Well, still looks nice.
Thanks.
I started one of those asymmetric ones too, and I changed my mind. I went with like a rectangular shawl.
Yeah.
But it's on hold right now. I get bored so easy, so like that's why I
That's
love
why I
figure
have like
skating.
35 whips on the go.
Right? Exactly. So I have to like put in a little, not a timeout because it didn't tick me off. I got bored with it, so I started a bunch of new things and yeah.
Well, what I do is I have small little whips along with big whips. Like I have the washcloths that I actually designed that I'm working on as well.
Okay. Ooh, I like that color. I like speckled colors too. Those are awesome.
And I got these are I think Premier Cotton. Okay. I got them at Michael's for 99 cents.
Wow.
Because I missed the grab bags.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't even afford the grab bag, so I didn't get anything from Michael's in a long time.
Yeah, I totally missed
no YouTube
them.
wars
So
here. All right, Cindy, no YouTube wars tonight. Lucky watching some of your replays, Coco. I miss really funny stuff once I go to sleep, you guys. Yeah. Is that the one where we broke YouTube, Mark? Oh my goodness. Hey, Chris.
Oh, sorry. Sugars and cream.
Okay. Better, Mark? Oh, Zach's waiting. In. How long have you been in the basement, Zach? Sorry.
About a minute.
Oh, sorry about that. There was no bloop. Sometimes there's a bloop, and sometimes there isn't. Hey, Dana.
There was no bloop?
Yeah, when someone comes up, you hear a bloop. But Joe's here, Laud. Oh, who am I missing here? Someone said, was it Kenny? Kenny said, I think.
Hi, Chris.
Here. Hey, Kenny. Joe's here.
Hi, Sandra.
Here. Hi, Dana. Hey, Joe.
Hey, Trixie.
Lucky number 7, thumbs up. Awesome.
Hi, Dana.
Hey, Sandra. Are y'all listening while I get close to finishing this blanket? Waffle stitch on both sides. Okay, that's it's gonna be a heavy blanket with waffle stitch. Oh my goodness. Hi to everybody. Yes, please. Thumbs up if you don't mind. It'd be very much appreciated. What are you up to, Zach?
Nothing.
Nothing? You party animal, you?
At to work tomorrow.
Hey, Trixie. What are you up to, Trixie? She's uncomfortable, but I just gave her a thumbs up. Okay. I won't tell anybody, Zach.
Okay.
All right. So I'm trying to keep like my mic off camera, but I guess I'm wearing black anyway, so it doesn't show that much anyway. I don't want to look like one of those YouTubers, like those news YouTubers with a mic like right in their face, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it somewhat off camera, but I guess I need it to be.
Well, right in the center of their face where you can't see their face.
Okay, I'm actually gonna turn it that way. There we go. Now it's actually facing my face. Hey, Dolod. Mark says, hey, Holly. Hugs back at you, hon. Oh, Iris is in the house. I have a basket weave whip with Karen latte. Oh, but it's the whip.
My friend's on
Ooh,
the
that sounds
live.
awesome. Anything latte cakes is going to be awesome. Don't lick the mic. I'll try not to. Jane. If I miss anyone, it's going a lot faster than I'm used to. So just say, yo, Coco, and try to catch it. And by no means am I ignoring anyone. They're just flying by.
Oh, yeah, they are going really quick tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It's like everybody was waiting patiently for you to come on. I know I was, and then I had to refresh my page because you were already on.
Oh. No, I just switched sides, Mark. It was over there, but I switched it over here because when I have my mic where it needs to be, on that side, it was blocking my cocktails, and that's a no-no. So I switched it to this side.
Yeah, I can't block your cocktails, honey.
No. Otherwise, it's just Coco.
Yeah, you gotta have Coco with cocktails.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Kenny's blooping. See, that time
So what cocktail are we having tonight?
Oh, okay, I know I clicked you. There he is.
Hi, Kenny.
Hey, everyone. Hey, Zach. Hey, Coco.
Hey, Kenny.
How is
it?
Huh?
What are you up to, hon?
Oh, not much.
Not much?
Yeah,
So this is what I'm drinking tonight. It's a mixed box. Poppers.
Oh, yeah.
So I got it's got like, oh, did I hear another bloop? Oh, there's another bloop. Hang on. Neat's in the house also. No, it's not beach day this time, Cindy. It was cheaper to get a 12-pack of these poppers. It's a mixed party pack. It's got Berry Explosion, which is the blue I'm drinking now. It's got lemon and lime, fruit punch, and watermelon lemon and lime. I thought it was just watermelon. I didn't taste the lemon and lime in that one. But yeah, so it's like a 4-pack mix. Something new. Bloop. Yeah, I gotta be careful though. I can't drink as quick as normal because the last time I had these, I got a little out of control because they're 7% as opposed to my regular 5.4%. So I didn't realize that last time. So I gotta pace myself.
Yeah, but they go down so smoothly though, eh? And you don't notice it.
Uh-huh. They're so yummy.
I remember my drinking days. I don't drink anymore because I'm allergic to alcohol, but I remember my drinking days.
Oh. How does one... Like, were you always allergic and just didn't know, or?
Yeah, I think so. I'm actually allergic to brewer's yeast and baker's yeast.
Okay.
That's in the alcohol, the brewer's yeast. So, and I didn't know that I was allergic to it. And I also quit drinking out of respect for my husband too. So.
Okay. Yeah, definitely warning for the 6th hour there, Cindy. Coco's gonna be a Tasmanian devil a little later on in the live. Somebody up to Nate?
It's a rainy day here, and I was trying to get my work done for about 2 hours, but our internet and mobile phone, just everything died. So that was a fun 2 hours of just trying to get it to work again and racing to the post office. It's been raining all day, which is sometimes fun, but it's been going on for a couple of months now, so it's starting to go the other way. That it's too much.
Right?
Yeah, this microphone's not
working. That in BC.
Oh, we needed it like 6 months, 12 months ago, but now it's getting a little bit crazy.
Yeah, I'm sitting here and I can smell the forest fires in BC.
That should be better now. I turned on my
bad
proper
influence. Melissa was being a good girl, getting ready for bed, but now she's got like a Mike's Hard something drink. I don't know. She went off the screen there. She saw it was on and grabbed a cocktail. Oh, hang on. Things are happening.
What's all this behind me? That's a whole bunch of video games, Blu-rays, DVDs, Transformers, wrestling figurines. I'm in my man cave.
Shot, Mark. Sorry. just before he went off screen
Hey,
there.
call me V. Hey,
Baby!
live talk with Liz. Holy
up,
shit!
Jimmy?
Hey, everyone in the
Yeah,
chat.
it does get hard, Cindy.
You're allergic to Coco. What the frick, Zach? What's a little worse?
No, you're addicted to Coco. You're not allergic to Coco.
Yeah, he's talking about the shot, the shooter. It's like Bailey's, Kahlua, with like whipped cream on top, and you have to drink it without using your hands.
Is it? What is that? A B-52 or a Sex on the Beach? That's
Blowjob.
A blowjob, right?
Yeah. You like it
You
hot,
can
Chris?
tell, you can tell how long it's been since I drank, eh?
Yeah, if you're feeling adventurous, you actually put it between the legs of a guy on his chair. Get off
okay.
And take it with your hands that way.
Jeez.
Yeah.
This is an insight into Coco's younger days.
Not as young as I would hope. Actually, it was quite a while ago. Oh, my goodness.
So I'm trying to get my more natural looking light going.
Oh, I'm missing so many. They're coming so fast. Sorry, guys, if I miss you. Let me go back a bit.
That's why I usually have my phone on and this on. I don't have my phone on right now.
It's just it comes so fast. I'm not expecting it. Geez, Zach, I think you're allergic. Okay, that's where that allergy thing came in with Zach. Worldwide outages. That's allergic to Coco. Let's have it worse. Smells of smoke. Smells like smoke where you're at, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Big time.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that looks a little bit more natural as opposed to the white light.
We had a smog warning the other night. Some of the Ontario fires coming into Quebec now.
Yeah.
Whose voice is that? I don't know who you're talking about, Liz.
Well, we've had our big fires and all that a couple of years back. So to have a couple of days and weeks of rain is not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So that's where V popped in saying, "Hey, everybody." Oh, thanks, Kenny. Shout out the live stream. I can't even do that yet because I don't have like my thousands.
Nate has a nice voice.
Yes.
You
and an
can't
awesome
share it out on Facebook?
Sorry, what?
You can't share your own live stream now?
Good on Facebook, except I don't want anyone that I know on Facebook knowing I have a YouTube channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was that a bad idea for me to share it out on my Facebook then?
Well, I doubt any of your Facebook peeps are people I knew from high school, so we're good.
Okay. Okay.
There's another cocktail.
You got something to hide, Coco?
What's that?
You got something to hide. You don't want your high school friends to come in and check out what you're doing.
People that I didn't want to insult, so when they sent the friend request, I accepted. But it's not like we actually liked each other in high school, so it's like, why do you want to be friends now? You know?
Yeah.
And I don't need them knowing what I'm up to. Like, yeah.
10 years ago, it worked out well for me. I got to hang out with a crush of mine.
Okay.
Oh, that's the un-X-rated version. But the joy of Facebook, it was like, I always liked you. Oh, okay, we should hang out.
Yeah, cocktail.
So Facebook gets an A+ from me.
Yeah, I love the movie Cocktails, Mark. Things are jumping. Stop jumping. Uh-oh. Something's terrible, Trixie. I missed what's terrible with Trixie. It keeps jumping. What happened with Trixie? I heard.
Did you recently accept the one that Cindy sent you? The friend request? Coco.
Me?
Yeah, Cindy sent you a friend request.
Oh, I did not. I shall check that.
Apparently, Kenny loves my accent too. That's a little bit awkward, but okay. Thanks, Kenny.
Well,
Oh, I love your
I
accent
even
too,
like
but
the down under. I even like the down under cruisers. I like anybody from those other countries, like outside the states, outside the U.S. I always love their accent.
Iris's friends and family don't understand YouTube either.
Kenny's still in denial that he has an accent.
May not have an accent where you're at, but to the rest of us, you do, hun. No one knows about my YouTube channel, about my mom and dad and brother. Yeah, like the only ones that know about mine are my parents who don't internet. Well, my dad internet,
no, I
but
did
my mom
not
does
send.
not. My
But
sons.
you did. You did.
Hmm?
What?
Oh, the only ones that know about my YouTube channel are my sons, and my cousin found me, but I like her, so that's okay.
My mother-in-law watches our YouTube videos.
Yeah.
I've got a special drink for Coco as usual.
Cheers, Nate. Cheers to anyone that's got a cocktail, and cheers to even if you don't got a cocktail, whatever you're drinking. Cheers to all of you.
It's like 3:30 in the afternoon.
Send you one. I don't think I did.
That's a good
Cindy.
time, isn't it, to start?
It's only 3:30 where you are?
3:30 in the afternoon, yeah.
Oh, I wish it was 3:30 here.
It's only 1:30 where I'm at, a.m.
Yeah. So we got
It's
that backwards.
11:30 here.
It wasn't actually Cindy asking if I accepted her friend request. She asked if I sent her a friend request, and I did not. So don't accept it because it's not me.
And I never send friend requests out. Not on Facebook.
I'm not on Facebook enough, really.
So, Kenny, about 13 minutes into the video I put up today, that's when we go through all the Kit Kats. All the different Kit Kat flavors.
I'll have to go watch it. I've been meaning to go over there and check out your channel. I've been
You don't have time to watch. You're always on. You don't have time to watch videos. You do YouTube. You don't need to watch it. You're in the YouTube.
Well, I love supporting different channels.
No worries, Cindy. All right, just gonna quickly try to
Mango Gatorade.
Moans.
All right, so
once I've ever heard of a mango Gatorade.
All of Liz's family knows about our YouTube. Dana's sipping coffee
Going good.
and water. Iris has mango Gatorade. That sounds yum. Sorry, no, wrong letter. Yeah, okay.
I'm almost ready to start bowl number 3. And bowl number 4.
Laura's drinking coffee and trying to wake up. We have to do again. Get my. All right, let me know when you got your soda pop. We'll cheers again. Lemon rocks.
I'm pretending to crochet.
I have a crochet channel. I'm not even pretending to crochet.
You just got to keep moving your head. As long as people see your hands doing that.
But then they're like, what are you making?
Well, they see your project. You got to have a project in your hand. So you gotta hold something up like you're crocheting.
Well, this took me 6 months. It was quite an effort.
Oh goodness, I have a hard enough time just keeping up with my chat. Never mind trying to do a project at the same time.
There's not probably the only time that I don't crochet is when I'm sleeping. As soon as I get up, the first thing I grab is my crochet because it keeps me calm.
Yeah, Cheers was awesome. I love that show. Not a lot of spin-offs do well, but I enjoyed Frasier also.
It's pouring rain outside. And Jeremy was in the video too, Coco. He greeted me at the gate yesterday, and I'm like, I don't have anything on me. I don't have the apple. He was like literally right where you open the gate, like his face was right there, like he's waiting.
What did I drop? Power cord. I just don't want to roll over it with my chair.
I've actually been to the fake Cheers, like the one that looks like Cheers, but it wasn't the real one. Whereas if you go to the thing that looks like Cheers from the outside, it's not Cheers on the inside. So you sort of have to decide if you only got a couple of hours in Boston, do you go to like the outside that's was actually filmed, but there's nothing there, or do you go to the thing that looks like the whole set?
I don't know. I've never been to Boston.
I was only there for about 24 hours, and I traveled for 3 days to get there, and then I nearly slept through the thing that I was there for. So that was nearly a complete disaster.
Oh, I heard another bloop. Hang on. Whoever blooped.
I fell asleep, and I dropped the remote control on the ground, and that woke me up, and it was like, oh my Lord, no. I'm going to go have a shower, and I'm going to get dressed and just walk the streets until it starts.
Okay, hopefully this is really my son. Is that really you, Colin?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking, because you know what happened last time.
Mother.
Shots. Have you ever had a cappuccino? I have not. I can't even say that, but it sounds yummy. Iris, me, crochet everywhere. Oh, except when I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna picture there. Yeah, that could be a little messy, Iris.
Mom.
Yes.
I saw on your YouTube you have an 11-hour stream.
I do.
That's crazy.
I went on earlier than usual the other night, so I ended up staying on for 11 hours and a bit.
So did everyone see the exciting news?
Stream.
Did everyone see the exciting news in the world of sport yesterday?
What?
On who's hosting the next Olympic Games?
No, I did not.
Oh, my home city, Brisbane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I even found this.
I heard about the Olympics is that COVID's going around the Olympics camp.
Yeah, some of the athletes got them.
Hey Iris, I'm actually on another live stream on the phone while up here on this one.
Yeah, that's what Kenny does. He's never just on one stream.
Oh, he's a double agent. He's a double agent.
That's a better word than what I was going to use.
Oh, Liz is ready. Cheers, Liz, and everyone else.
I'm being nice there, Nate.
Yeah, Kenny's a YouTube.
Oh, Mark said hello to Cohen.
In the good sense of the word. Yep, 2032, Bris Vegas.
Bris Vegas.
The Olympics.
What's in 2032?
The Olympics in my hometown, which is we live 2.5 hours away from there now, but who knows, they might get disc golf for it, and then we'll have to upgrade our course and host the Olympics.
Yes, honey bun.
Has our city ever hosted the Olympics?
Not our city, and it never will, but Montreal did in '67, I believe.
Can a city host it again?
I suppose, but you have to bid for it, and I don't
London's had it
many
twice.
places bid for it twice because you end up losing money on it. So I don't think, and now the Olympic Stadium's like falling apart. So yeah,
1976.
It's
okay.
crazy. They spend billions of dollars just for like a couple of days.
Oh, it was Expo '67. The Olympics were a little after that.
76.
Yeah. 70. Okay, I knew we had it at some point. There was something in '67. It was Expo '67, but
yep. We had Expo '88.
Yeah, I have a hard time keeping track of things I wasn't born yet for.
Yeah, London had it in 1944, 48, and 2012. Jeez.
Okay.
And 1908. They've had 4. Jeez.
Wow. That's double espresso, vanilla.
08, 48.
That sounds awesome, Mark. I wouldn't need my Red Bulls if I had that. Your city did host too? And you're like, what, in Winnipeg or?
I'm sorry, the only people that actually live in Winnipeg are Eskimos. I've been there. That's the only people that could live there in winter.
Yeah,
That's just
Actually,
insanity.
actually, Winnipeg is not bad. Thompson, Manitoba, that's even worse.
Yeah.
I think in any language, minus 32 is bad.
Because Thompson, Manitoba, I used to get to about minus 46 to about minus 50.
I think we're splitting hairs here. Like once you get that cold, it's you need to be inside or you're going to die weather. So
See, when I was a kid, I remember our school was like just across the street from our house, and it was like whiteout conditions, couldn't see your hand in front of your face, and we still had to go to school in the snowstorm. That's when I was growing up.
All right, so Cindy had in Winnipeg the Summer Olympics. I'm pretty sure we had the winter ones in Montreal.
I know Calgary
And ready.
hosted the Olympics.
What, sorry?
I said I know Calgary hosted the Olympics, but
Yeah,
that's
Canada's
like
had quite a few.
2 hours away from us.
Okay.
It's nice to visit it. I wouldn't want to live there.
Mm,
I love Winnipeg. I love living in Winnipeg, but I wouldn't want to live in Calgary.
yeah, I spent about 3 weeks for an insurance, like when I was living in Alberta. I got an
I love Alberta.
insurance
no,
sale.
it was a Summer Olympic, Montreal. It was a Montreal
3
Summer
weeks.
Olympic, 1976.
Okay. I lived
who's-
3 weeks
who's
in
the other-
Calgary, and literally nobody goes out after dark in Calgary. Like nothing
Yeah.
like
Who's-
Montreal. You go downtown
who's the other-
Montreal, and what's that, Nate?
I was going to say, who's the other person that had a drink earlier?
Trixie. Trixie's got a drink. I think
Okay. Well, anyone with a drink, anytime that Coco says a boot, you have to take a drink.
A boot. A boot.
Oot and a boot. Cheers.
A boot. Oh, that's 3 drinks there, Nate. Come on now.
A boot.
Yeah, but that's not Coco saying it. Coco's got to say it. She said it 3 times, so you got to take 3 drinks.
Well, I don't mind.
Calgary wasn't 88
Does
because that
it
would have
count
been
if I do it on purpose, though?
Summer Olympics.
I don't mind. Feel
Yep,
free.
in a boot. I remember that. And there's been a Vancouver Winter Olympics too recently. Not 1988. What was there a Winter Olympics in 1988? That's weird.
Don't repeat that, Mark, because I got to pace myself.
That's weird.
Oh, yeah, you got to take it easy, don't you?
Thanks, Joe. Slowly but surely.
What's the aim? 6, 8, or 10 hours?
What was the question?
What's the aim? 6, 8, or 10 hours?
There's no aim. I just do what I do, and when I get tired, I go to bed.
You said you're going to pace yourself, so that implied that you're trying to go longer.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
gotta
the
pace my drink.
alcohol content of her drink.
yeah.
It's higher than she usually drinks.
Yeah. Guzzle, guzzle, Trixie says. Oh, my goodness. I've noticed, too, Joe, that, like, I've lost a couple here or there, but a lot of the subs that come now, I don't lose them. Like, they kind of stick around. So that's awesome. This
Dang it.
happens when I try to crochet and chat at the same time.
It's pouring rain outside.
Hey, Mom,
Yes.
when are we going to Naomi's?
Not this weekend because it's Jen's 50th birthday. So Naomi's going to be there too. So, yeah. I forgot
I
her
like
name.
when it.
Okay, Mark, I'll check that out. I didn't say the
There's
other
no
one.
mom. It's got to be mother.
Pan Am something games. Okay, Cindy. Sing aloud to talk.
We had a Goodwill games here in Brisbane, I think, around the year 2000. They had quite a good US men's basketball team for that, so I was a bit excited about that. But
Okay.
And we've had a Commonwealth Games, which the Canadians would know about the Commonwealth Games. The Americans all in the room. They went, the what? You guys don't have to know about the Commonwealth Games because you're not invited. That's our chance to dominate on the track and in the pool.
Yeah. Canada's
That
part of
Phelps,
the
that Phelps
Commonwealth.
guy's not invited then. And that cheating Chinese guy, he can't come either.
Chicken Chinese guy? What?
Oh,
Cheating.
the cheating. There's a Chinese guy that's got a drug ban and all that, and he won the gold medal, and our Australian guy refused to stand up on the podium with him because he knew he cheated. And it was proven later he was right.
Okay.
But yeah, he was like, nope, I'm not standing on the podium with that guy. I'm not, I'm not admitting that I lost to someone fairly because, to stand in second place next to him saying, yep, I'm second. And it's like, no.
Hmm.
It's one of those you look at and you go, yeah, that guy's on something. That's not a natural physique.
I'm gonna stop crocheting.
He's a bit of a douchebag as well, which doesn't help his cause.
Thing is, though, like, athletes get kicked out for weed.
I'm taking that one. Ew.
That is like reverse. Like, it makes you more mellow, Like, it's not. What is it? Something enhancing. Why can't I think of words tonight?
It's not a performance enhancing.
Yeah, it's like reverse performance enhancing. So I don't know why they get kicked out for that. Like, if you can beat them on weed, that's like doubly hard. You know?
Precisely.
I just wish if there was an entirely different Olympics where it was like literally the drugs Olympics where they actually could use everything imaginable. Like, yes, there's some things wrong with that, but also that'd be hella awesome to watch. I want to watch someone break the 9-second barrier on the 100 meters. Like that, just to see where the technology can go.
Mm-hmm.
Some dude to like long jump 12 meters.
Yeah, that's craziness to me. Okay, I'm going to be careful with this. Mark says I'm all about sports, trivia, everything, well, most things. I said it properly.
You said oot, and I took it. I was like, no, that's close enough. And
that's not it. That's not it.
No, that's not it.
You said it was the about one.
I was like, man, I told the story. I think I can't remember where it was, but when I traveled around Canada, I'd go to Subway a lot because that was a good big cheap meal when you're on the road. And every time I'd ask for white bread, no, for wheat, I'd ask for wheat and I'd get white because of my accent.
Oh,
so I had to be like wheat, and then I just started saying the brown stuff, please.
Just say whole wheat.
Yeah,
and the accent won't matter. Because there's
nothing. Like,
there's no such thing as
what is whole white? Why is this guy asking for whole white? Wheat.
You're just safer nowadays. You're just safer to say brown.
Liz is trying to get me to say it.
Can I have the non-Caucasian bread, please?
Yeah. Then they'll really get stumped. They have a hard enough time trying to take an order for a coffee.
I remember getting a Subway in the first one I ever got in the US, and that poor young kid that had working there, he butchered that thing. We opened it up and we were just laughing because it was just like the worst made sub you'd ever seen in your life. It was that bad. It was good. It was like this. It was a work of art. And it's like he tried to cut it with a butter knife at the end.
No, cheating does not belong in the game, but I hardly think that weed is cheating. Like I said before, if anything, that is like reverse cheating. Coco, you caught me. I did. Once there's a challenge, I pay attention for at least another drink or two. Then I'll forget. Hey, Madonna, how are you, sweetie pie?
Hi, Madonna.
That's a weird one for me to say because we say wholemeal. To say whole wheat is that's a new word for me.
What are you sipping on, Madonna?
What time is it there, Coco?
It's close to 1:45. It only came on at 1, so. Hey, Eric, how are you?
So it's close to 2.
Mm-hmm. Cheers, Madonna. What's in your hook? What are you working on? Anyone that didn't respond or wasn't here earlier when I first asked? Marijuana can be debatable in all sporting events. Exactly, Mark. So as I say,
I made this throw.
I'll be back.
This is the throw rug, the throw pillow that I made.
That's cool.
Just be aware that anything I show you, I did not make. I'm just going to hold up random things and say that I made it.
Yeah, everything's good here, Eric, and getting better by the second, or by the sip. When I just cheers them back, and I just cheers my glasses for no reason whatsoever. Looking at hat patterns.
I reckon you guys as a crochet community, one day you should all. What's the thing that Kenny says when you invade when everyone goes into another chat? What's that called?
Oh, it's a raid.
A raid. You should do a raid on a croquet channel.
A croquet channel.
That would just confuse the absolute crud out of everyone. You'd have all these people with crochet in their names, and then the croquet people, and it'd be like, okay, who's who here? What's going on?
Of course, I missed you, Lisa. Welcome in. What are you up to?
You get a whole bunch from the Crockett family reunion to come in. Fun times.
45 past the hour. Yeah, exactly. So what are you doing, Cohen?
Playing a game.
Playing a game? What you playing?
A violent game.
All right.
Well, I can set a name because I don't know that's copyright.
I used to play croquet all the time. My grandparents, my own one,
What's that?
they had a croquet set, and we used to play every time we go visit.
What's croquet?
It's like a giant hammer and heavy balls that you.
Oh, I think I played that.
Through things on the ground.
That's the best explanation of croquet there's ever been. There's a big hammer, there's some heavy balls, and yeah, you hit them.
Let's get wild, so Lisa, with your chocolate milk. Working on a wool bag to be felted. Awesome. That would be funny.
Oh, you Canadians and your bags of milk.
We do.
That's probably one of the single weirdest thing about Canada coming from overseas. When you see the bags of milk.
Yeah.
That and the bright yellow cheese section. Bright orange cheese section.
Yeah.
The
Nah,
first time you see the cheese and fluorescent, you're like, what the heck is going on?
Special K with crows and so stuff. With crows? What?
Well, I used to find it funny in the mornings when I'd go to gym and there'd be so many people doing their workouts and all that, and perched up on every second machine would be Coco?
Yes?
A gym in Canada, early in the morning. What's going to be perched up on every second machine? Well, people at the gym. Early in the morning, it's cold. What do they got?
Know. I didn't know there was going to be a test.
At Timmy's.
Oh, yes.
They're all at the gym, but they've all got a Timmy's on the gym.
Oh, my goodness.
Has it been a little while since you visited a gym there, Coco?
It has. It's been way too long.
It's been a minute.
Why do cocktails have such unique names? I don't know, Mark. They just do. I guess to make sure we know we're asking for a cocktail rather than something else. I missed something before I wanted to respond to. I can't. Where did it go?
Get into it, Kenny. Don't hold back.
Are you talking about croquet, Chris? Either that or she's having crows in her special K. At least I knew it was Denny's. I wish my voice was better. Me too. My voice is weird lately. Fun tonight. You still have fun, Liz.
I can hear tapping. My money's on Cohen.
Milk bags and utter, Chris says. I was going to say... Oh, hang on. Things are happening. Let's go see on the machine.
Actually, near me where I lived in Brampton, Ontario, they actually had 2 Tim Hortons right next to each other, and they're both always busy. Like no gap, no road in between them. They literally had one, and they went, "There's enough demand," and they built one right next to it.
Okay.
I've never seen that in any business in my life. Not they didn't make a bigger one. They just went, "No, let's just build another one." It's like they were playing, Sim City.
Okay,
You
good.
need another
That
one.
confused my brain for a second. But I figured it out eventually.
You want me to say Liz or
Say
Life
my,
Talk with Liz?
say my name, say my name.
But the bag of milk's only when it's over. It's a 3 liter one, isn't it? The bag of milk.
4 liters, split into 3.
4 liters.
I don't know why they do that, but
We have some 3 liters are uncommon, but like the whole milk has 3 liter. But yeah, full milk, that's just way too. Unless you're feeding an army, that's 4 liters is just insane.
not really. I mean, especially if you got kids, like in your cereal, in your coffee, and like a lot of stuff you make, like mashed potatoes or Kraft dinner, and use milk in a lot of things you don't think about.
Well, Kenny looks like he'd go through about 2 liters of milk a day. He has no idea what a liter is, but he'll go with it.
Yeah, I know what a liter is.
What?
It sucks.
We bought stuff in liters before.
They normally put both of them on there, don't they, nowadays? They have the gallons in America, but they'll have liters under it.
Yeah.
They're slowly normalizing it. They're like realizing that.
We got gallons and
What?
we got gallons and liters here in the
Okay.
States.
I will check
How
out
many
your video.
milliliters do you drink a day?
I need to double check.
But
I know
now,
I'm sub to you, Lisa. But I need to
most of
double
the
check
time,
'cause-
most of the time, like milk and stuff, they usually go by gallons, and usually a gallon of milk, we may go through a gallon of milk within a week here at the house.
The gallon's like 3 point something liters, isn't it?
I have no
If
idea.
memory serves me. I remember like the one thing that I loved most about Canada and America was when you could buy the chocolate milk for literally the same price as the regular milk. Like over here, it's like double the price. Where for me, it was like, why would I buy regular milk when chocolate milk is the same price? And yeah, of course, my girlfriend at the time was like, well, it's to put in coffee, and I'm like, I don't care. It's chocolate milk, and it's the same fat. Like, if you're going to tell me the choice between 2 things and one is no flavor and one is chocolate, I'm sorry. Like, there's a bad choice and a right choice in that situation, always.
Yeah.
Unless it's like chicken. Although chocolate chicken.
What does chicken have to do with chocolate milk?
I'm not sure.
You have to follow that whole conversation. I'm saying plain chicken would be better than chocolate chicken, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Whereas chocolate milk is always better than plain milk.
Yes.
There's not many cereals that couldn't be made better with chocolate milk.
Why don't you come up, Lisa, when I search you? I'm pretty sure I'm subbed, but I just want to double check because sometimes YouTube does weird things. Like,
So do you have like an apparatus that you put the bag of milk into, or do you siphon it out into something else?
Yes, it's like
There is a contraption.
like an oblong, like an oval shaped thing. You stick it in and you snip at the little corner of the bag of milk and yeah.
Like a canister?
What?
Like a canister? Or a jug?
It's like a jug, but it doesn't go the full height of the milk bag. It just, there's about this much of the milk bag showing up above it. You snip the corner and then you pour your milk. But you have to hold the handle of the jug and the corner, a bit of the milk bag. Otherwise, especially when it's full, otherwise it'll go like bloop and it'll go everywhere. So there's
Has
tricks.
Cohen ever dropped the bag of milk?
What about the bag of milk? What?
Has Cohen ever dropped the bag of milk?
I don't recall, but it's very possible.
Okay. Every kid at one stage drops a large quantity of milk trying to pour it in their youth, and that's just part of growing up.
in the dispenser. So
And see, my dad's the same way with buttermilk. He can go buy a gallon of buttermilk today, and by Sunday or Monday, that gallon's already gone.
Let me see if I had chocolate milk.
So
I'm gonna go back
he
here and
just has to buy a gallon.
There's a few chats, I'm sure.
Me, I can't stand buttermilk unless it's made with, unless you use it like for biscuits or something like that.
It keeps moving. Okay, so I saw
Well,
somewhere
cornbread.
Mark was like, he has another idea that I
Yeah.
should have like cocktail trivia one night. Try to remember that. Someone just came in. Who just came in? Hey Bailey, how are you? Couldn't see, so here I am.
Hey Mark, I
What did I
believe it
miss?
was. I believe it was you that requested something with sports. I've got baseball Kahoot tomorrow on my channel tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because somebody came in my chat last week and was requesting. I believe it was you. I believe.
Hey Jen. Hey
Hey Jen.
Lisa, you're a mod. Drop your link so I can double check that I'm still subbed to you.
G'day, Jen. Crikey. Jen's here.
Shrimp on the bobby.
Yeah. And my American friend said I didn't sound Australian enough by the end. I had to like put it on occasionally for him just to, you know, I had to go full Steve Irwin just to make him happy.
Yeah. One of my favorite movies has got to be Crocodile Dundee. That was a good movie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know that he was discovered because he used to paint the Sydney Harbour Bridge. That was his first job.
Did not know that.
Mm.
I wasn't into
Like,
Googling
that's
stuff.
one of those
back
jobs
then.
they
I
paint
don't
the whole
think Google
thing and then they
existed.
start again. As soon as they've done it, they have to go back and start again. Like that's how long it takes.
Wow. They're fake milk. Only Daniel has fake milk, Liz. And he's not here right now. Hey, Laura. How are you?
Hey, Laura.
Not sleeping.
G'day, Laura.
Uh-oh, what did I miss? Jen's not feeling well. Wow. I got to catch up on my chats. Holy smokes. Hang on. Be right with everybody.
Sounding a bit crackly over there, Coco.
Can't see my... Oh, why did
I'm
you
back.
start, hon?
Oh, I can't scroll, can I? Only you can scroll.
Yeah, only I can scroll. That's kind of weird. I'm on medicine for it. Okay, well, at least.
You can go back to the YouTube one, Kenny, if you're really desperate to see what's going on.
Yeah.
You can use your phone like I'm using mine.
Well, I've got another live on the phone.
You haven't missed much. A lot of people talking about milk. I don't know where that conversation started. That's
I
just
don't know.
weird.
I was away.
Weird
I went and
things
grabbed
has
a cup of coffee, not milk.
He's talking about milk of all things. Jeez.
I think because
We're all fake, Liz says.
I'm being facetious, Kenny. It was me.
I was actually the live that I'm on. I was
Crochet.
actually
See if we can figure out what other live Kenny's on.
I was actually selected as Creator Corner of the Week. So
Okay, I've got a
And
hint.
still sub, Lisa. That's awesome.
Creative Corner.
Okay, so
Live.
guys, Lisa just dropped her link. She's only got 60 subs, so let's get her up a little higher, guys.
who's that?
Lisa, Dragon Bee Crochet.
Dragon Bee Crochet.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm subbed to her already.
I've subbed to her already.
Okay.
And I can't drop my link.
No, you're not. Are you not modded?
No, you don't have any mod.
See, Kenny could be in any one of these because I've found him in some really strange corners of the YouTubes.
Here,
I've seen
type
him in
something.
karaoke channels.
Type something, Tori.
You want me to say something? I'll say something. I can sing a song.
No, I mean type something in the chat so I can mod you.
Okay, hang on. I gotta have a drink of my vanilla coffee.
You've been on my chat my live so often. You're practically a co-host. It's weird that you're not a mod.
Well, he's not watching the Colombian girl studying, so
Thanks, Melissa.
There you go.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is. Hang on. Ah,
Okay, no one's speaking English in this chat, so Kenny's not there. Where's Kenny hiding?
Okay. I went to the hospital yesterday and they said it was.
Yeah, I threw yarn at Dragon Bee quite a while ago when I stumbled across her channel. Literally stumbled across her channel.
Oh, that's horrible, Jen. I can't even say that word you wrote, but it doesn't sound fun, that's for sure. Kenny is everywhere. Alright, so you should be modded now. You can drop your link, Tori.
Okay.
Where would Kenny hang out?
Yeah, that's awesome, Cindy. Oh, I missed Ivy. Hi, Ivy.
None of these look like Kenny interests. Let me tell you. I don't think you watch Philippine basketball.
There we go. Thank you, Coco.
You're welcome.
I feel special now.
I thought you were already modded.
Oh, no.
Like I said, you're practically a co-host. Like, you're almost always up on my panel.
Hey, I don't mind being your co-host.
Well, I enjoy having you.
Oh, so you got to get into this square here to be the co-host.
I'm in this square here. I'm right above you. I can bop you on the head. Do you feel that?
Oh, is Chris slacking? What did I miss?
Who are you trying to hit?
What do I want to drink? What's this one? I'll have a fruit punch one. Let's try the fruit punch one.
He's busy typing.
In the kitchen for goodies. Yeah, Kenny just started that bag of chips on Angie's live, which was like.
Yeah, I already finished them. I just finished them.
Thank you, Ivy B Creates.
Hey, Debbie, how are you? What are you up to?
Hey, Debbie.
That one smells weird.
Oh, no wonder it's hard to get into.
Ones. What was that?
My chocolate bar. No wonder it's hard to get into. It's made in Turkey.
Crocheting a purse. Well, that sounds awesome. Is it something you're going to felt later or just like a crocheted purse?
I see you, Nate.
Nate's trying to tap you on the shoulder there, Kenny.
Kenny's not even paying attention.
All right. Try to get some sleep, Jen. Hope you feel better soon. Take care. Sweet dreams.
That way.
Have a good night's sleep, Jen. Hope you get feeling better.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, I was saying hey to Kenny.
Hey, Ivy. Hey, I'm not going to sleep.
Kenny doesn't know what sleep is.
I actually took a good nap about, I guess, somewhere around not long after I got off of Angie's live.
Okay.
I slept till about, I guess, about 8 o'clock.
Okay. That's
I've
decent
been
sleep.
up ever since.
Yeah.
That's what Daniel's doing. He's having a nap.
Ivy's saying hi to Liz. I'm saying good night to not Ivy. Jen. Everyone's saying good night to Jen.
Well, Debbie loves yarn. She loves your accent, Kenneth.
Oh,
Could be
Lord.
Kenny, could be you. You both have accents.
No, it's clearly Kenny if you're talking about an accent.
Because you don't have one at all, eh, Nate?
Not at all.
You should have made the drinking thing A rather than a boot.
Hey!
that sneaks in. All right, I said it, but that was on purpose, though. But we'll count it.
Oh, you're going to Papa Smurf tonight.
Daniel, too posh. Now he has his watch hours.
Yeah, frickin' Daniel. What time is it? It's 7 a.m. there. Where you at, fake Daniel?
This doesn't seem like a chat Kenny would be in. Let's have a look.
Watch, he's lurking.
No, I'm trying to find where Kenny's hanging out, where his other one is.
Uh-huh.
I mean, one that's by another guy called Kenneth called Manifest While Sleeping.
30.
I guess it gets better. No?
Not
That,
very long sleep, Lisa.
Real life war game. That sounds like you. You'd be in that.
I don't want to say because I don't want people to leave her live.
Ivy, Lisa from the other Lisa, from Lisa's Crochet. She loves imitating accents too. She's not very good at it though.
What genre of channel are you watching, Kenneth?
The what?
What's the genre? Is it a caravanning one? Is it a reselling one?
It's a single person.
Oh.
And he deals with like Disney channels and cruising channels and things like that. And he also moderates in those channels.
I did not add the extra YouTube links yet, Mark, but I will get on that. If not tonight, tomorrow for sure. But Mark's got somewhat of a YouTube channel. He doesn't like so much to promote the YouTube channel, but he's got a couple of poems and stuff up there if you want to check him out there. Go, Trixie.
Yep, I'm taking it out.
5 figures of imitation.
Oh.
Cindy says he's fake posh. No, Liz says to Cindy that he's fake posh. I got like a hair hanging off me. What the frick?
Well, there's a Disney Kahoot on. That sounds like Kenny.
Check the private chat, Nate.
That's half the fun. I was trying to track you down.
Yeah, sorry, Mark. I've been chilling the last couple of days, just trying to like catch up on some much needed sleep and stuff. I don't know.
I never would have found that. There's nothing in the title to give anything away.
Yeah, these overnight lives are really catching up to me. I used to have no problem. I do my live, just stay up till the next night, sleep the next night. But I've been like napping in the day, which like screws me up. So then I can't sleep the next night. But yet I'm still too tired to actually go live. So it's like, I don't know. It's like a catch-22.
Remember, Coco, you're not as young as you used to be, dear.
For real.
You're not 18 anymore. You can't be doing all-nighters all the time.
My brain thinks I am, but my body's like, nope.
I know my brain thinks I'm like 28, but it ain't happening.
Yeah.
Okay, I just went into Kenny's other chat and I declared a croquet raid. Not a crochet raid, it's a croquet raid.
I got it.
Okay, so Mark says just the one poem on YouTube. Still not a YouTube content creator, just a friend and supporter. All right, awesome.
You guys should see how active Kenny is in that one. We're getting like about 20% of Kenneth right now. He's chatting like crazy over there, talking to some guy in his.
He holds
He's
down the
talking to
fort
some
when I go
guy in his
tinkle.
cupboard. This guy's literally hanging out in his cupboard.
He's my tinkle fort holder.
See, well, that's why I'm in the second spot today, right? He's usually up here.
I can't have the volume on, but I'm guessing he's trying to figure out what a croquet raid is.
Well, he's trying to figure out how you found out how his channel. That's what he just said. If you didn't hear him.
He's smart. He's smart.
Me too, Lisa. My body's like every now and then is like I feel like 102.
What's he watching?
I know.
What am I
Joe.
watching?
Nate, what's he
He's watching
watching?
some guy in his cupboard. I swear, this guy's hanging out in his cupboard, and that's what Kenny's watching.
Oh,
This
Is
guy
it
is the guy is actually known, like I said, in the cruising and Disney community, things like that. He moderates for like most of those channels, and he's known as the Modigator. They call him the Modigator.
okay.
This is a low-tech simulcast.
Yeah. So
He's in his closet. Don't tell me he's not in his closet. That's his closet.
How old are you, Bailey?
I don't know how well that worked.
Yeah, back in the day, like a whole year ago.
Okay, I got it now, Nate.
I used to be on Joe's. Well, it was Dana's live, and then we go over to Joe's.
Yeah.
Then we literally stay up until Ginger's live at 5 a.m., which was 6 a.m. here. And we go to Ginger's live, and then yeah.
You just
Good
call
old days.
Coco the live wire.
Anyone that wants to do a croquet raid, his name is definitely not Anthony Simone. That is not his name. So don't go looking for the name Anthony Simone. That is not him, and definitely don't declare a croquet raid.
Nate is Crazy Liz.
that is actually his channel name is Anthony Simone.
Nate was being sorry. Nate was being a smart butt.
But he actually croquet raid in there.
But he actually
made my live to go right there. Crazy people.
Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't want to mention it.
As long as they come right back. Jeez, you got viewing hours,
I
lady.
didn't
You know
want to mention that. That's the reason why I didn't want to mention that out loud.
I only got half my viewing hours, Nate.
How many 12-hour sessions do you have going?
I have one 11-hour, 14-minute live. That's the longest one I have. Yeah, but 6. So I go
Come on, I want to see at least one person jump in there and say croquet raid. Come on.
Well, why don't you volunteers tribute, Nate?
I've done it. I've already got in there and said croquet raid.
and he's actually told when he asked the question on his channel.
No, that's a crochet raid. Who did that? Now you're really confusing me. That's a crochet and a croquet raid.
Not that far behind you, Bailey. I'll be 47 here, so I still got a ways to go, but birthday's in August. Mine's in November, so I'll be 47
Drop
in
the
November.
link for what?
Someone say, so who is Nate? I just caught that. Who was that?
Oh, then you fell asleep. Okay, Mark. Mark's a trooper.
Cindy says you need to drop the link.
Drop the link for what?
Oh. I think
I don't know.
For Anthony.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't want people to leave. I don't want
I
people.
don't know what's happening anymore.
I don't want people to leave.
Yeah, don't leave. Don't leave Coco.
We'll come right back, and that might count as a second view for Coco. Who knows?
I doubt it. But...
I'll be with you, Coco. I'll be with you.
Tori's not
just-
leaving me.
Tori,
No.
just go over there for a minute and join his live, and then come back. I'll keep the space warm for you, and I'll give it right back.
Tori's a true, what do you call it, subscriber. She ain't leaving me.
I'm a diehard.
Well, Triple C's over there doing the crochet raid.
Oh my goodness. For real this time, Cindy? Oh my goodness. I'm never letting you live that down, hon.
Yep, I'd come back.
Sorry, Kenny, but this guy is really lying down in his wardrobe.
I remember the last live,
He's
dear. I
usually-
remember the last
He's
live.
usually in his bed.
Okay, you got to admit this is pretty unique that he's lying down in his wardrobe, and it looks like he's about to put on deodorant or shave.
The last live was when Daniel got busted.
Not just Daniel, all of them.
Yeah.
Well, g'day, Emily.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome
Cindy,
to
I swear, the
Coco's
look
Hobby
on your
Hour.
face when
There's
I
the one.
mention something, just the look of, oh, busted on your face.
Oh, Kenny's dropped the link now. Now it's a full-on raid.
Hey, Emily.
Yeah.
Welcome in, hon. What are you up to? The other night. For real, Mark. That was hilarious. We broke YouTube. Lordy, you can't stand long enough to make a meal.
Can't help it, I'm popular.
Why load? Oh, no.
I'm not. That's why I'm here.
Can't help you're popular.
Oh,
And
Joe's
so
bowling's
modest,
over there
too,
now. It's a croquet raid. Yeah.
You started something, Nate. You started something.
Oh my goodness. That poor guy. He was like, what is going on?
You getting a headache yet, Nate?
No, who retracted a message? Malaysia. Croquet raid, Dragon B. Woo!
Well, I know he's getting some. He's picking up some friends.
That's always a plus for sure. Why don't you come up, Cindy?
He's been stuck at one number for I don't know how long.
Well, I subscribe, but I'm only slightly ahead of him. I'm literally 6 subs ahead of him.
Not saying
There
it,
was
Chris.
there was one channel when I
How
first,
many
when I was
subs you got,
into it,
Nate?
I'm at 360, but I had about 200 subs, and this new channel had about 100. And I kept shouting him out, going, "This guy knows what he's talking about. He's really informative. He does great videos and all that." He's over 1,000 now, and like not once did he shout me back. It's like, yeah, thanks for that, mate. But then it's weird. Like he's done a few videos that have people do those like mainstream sort of ones where it's people will randomly search for something and they'll find it and watch it. So he's done a few of those, and that's helped boost his subscriber numbers. But then his regular videos, he might get 50 views. Like he did 1,000 subscriber giveaway, and he got like 50 views. So yes, he's got 1,000 subscribers, but he doesn't have 1,000 fans. So it's sort of it's a bit strange. Whereas a lot of the top channels, they'll always say, they'll do a video and they'll have 5,000 views, and half of them won't be even subscribers. So they're the complete opposite. They get a lot of people that watch it but don't subscribe. Whereas on one of those, I've got an okay number of subscribers, but maybe 10% watch a video.
Yeah, I have
the hardest,
320.
Oh, geez, his chat's going off now.
Probably thinks we're trolling him. He's like, what's this croquet stuff?
I just called it a Crockett raid just to really throw him off now. These people need to make up their mind where they're from. It's a cricket raid. I said cricket by accident, not even Crockett.
Oh, heard a bloop. Somebody blooped. Oh, Cindy blooped.
Cohen's going very quiet.
Yeah, he's gaming. Why is it taking so? I'm lagging so bad over here. I see you, Cindy. I'm trying to unbloop you. There she is.
Unbloop me.
Well, when you
Yes,
pop in, you're
Cindy.
like, bloop.
You didn't bloop when you came up.
No,
She did
why
bloop.
do I
She
bloop?
So she
I'm
was trying to
silent.
unbloop you.
I'm silent when I joined. I'm
No, you
sneaking
bloop.
like a snake.
Oh, what did I miss here?
So is Cohen passed out playing his game, or?
Nah, he doesn't pass out.
Ew!
I think
Yeah,
I
I'm here.
confused him.
What was that, Cindy?
Oh, I confused him. I said I gotta go back. Coco's gonna get mad at me. And he's like, "What's going on? What's going on?" So I said your channel name and then I left, so I don't know what's going on back there.
Oh.
But I subbed to him. He was going crazy. He's like, "Whoa, thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny." That's what he was
You're
saying.
welcome. Yeah, I've been following his channel for quite some time. And
Have
he
you subbed to mine, Kenny?
do what now?
I said, have you subbed to mine?
Yeah, I subbed to you the other day.
I would like an official tally here.
When we did
Kenneth?
the split,
Kenneth?
yeah.
Kenneth, how many channels are you subscribed to on YouTube?
I don't know, bro.
Can you look up an
He's
official
guessing
number?
a bazillion.
400.
I don't subscribe to many because I watch it on my TV, and I really hate having to scroll through a whole lot of sub things to find a channel I want to watch. That drives me nuts. So people can get my sub, but then they got to like earn it.
Yeah.
They got to maintain
The
it. They
people
got
I want to watch, like I want updates. Those are people I set my bell to, like inform me of all of their posts. And other ones, like if I scroll up across, and so I can't, like the number of people I'm subscribed to, there's no way I can watch everybody.
Oh, I know. I'm subscribed to like 650 channels already.
Yeah.
Well, like Coco is very close to getting my sub. Like it's a long process, but within the next 2 to 3 weeks,
To me,
Oh, he hasn't even subbed to me either.
I'm kidding.
What are you up to, Daniel? I know
Well,
I
no
will
one
not go to
throws up
sleep.
links in this one.
I've only been on just
I
over an hour.
my link down. You got to go back on the chat.
Yeah, she's only been here an hour. Kenny just calls that the warm up.
Oh, Daniel's in the
Hasn't even
house.
started yet.
Oh,
Hey,
Kenny's got
Daniel.
probably 6 different lives he's on
Why
right now.
did Kenny get up the top before me?
Oh, there's Big Daniel.
Oh, this is weird.
What are you
Are
up
you
to,
not
man?
sleeping?
I've just woken up.
Ah.
Well, hi,
Oh, he
Governor.
was napping.
We were nice to you.
I went to sleep.
I won't name
early
any
last
names,
night.
but someone was like, Daniel's too posh now because he's got all his subs and stuff. He's monetized.
He's got his watchtowers. He's monetized now. He's too posh.
That's Kenny.
I'm not
Oh,
posh.
clean shaven too. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, you shaved your hair?
No.
Scaring me.
I forgot to give Anthony a thumbs up too. I did that as well. So make sure you give Anthony a thumbs up over there. You can take your one away from Coco and give it to him if you
He's
really
got
need
12
to.
thumbs up over
Coco doesn't need thumbs up.
right now.
What you talking about, Chris? I have no idea what that is. I don't believe it's French,
you guys
though.
on my laptop because I hate using my phone for this thing.
You get eyeball close-ups on your phone.
Yeah. This is what you get when you just wake up and you can't be asked to go to your craft room and.
Must be nice to be a guy, though. You can wake up, you don't have to worry about makeup and stuff like that. Your hair's short enough that you don't look like a freak. Just like pop on and still look okay.
Oh, I have all my American snacks in here. That's even better.
I'm just finishing up my craft.
Go.
This is my craft project that I've been working on. There we go. It's complete. Look at that.
Chris keeps trying to trick me. Look what she wrote last. Something, and is that French? She's trying to get me to say the ABOOT word.
Ah.
I can't spell.
Well, I'm doing
Trying to
Chris
get you to
anyway,
say
so
the
I'll
about.
explain what's going on to Daniel. Nate put a thing. Anytime I say a boot, we got to take a
About
drink. A boot.
Thanks, Mark.
Ah,
The boot.
you shouldn't have told me that.
But Coco has to say it.
I have to say it.
Ooh, it's Coco. Well, that
It doesn't count if we say it. Coco has to
And-
say it.
So 90% of my questions directed towards Coco have been designed to try and get her to say.
Yeah, and Chris
A
is
boot.
like doing like
Makes
incognito stuff in the chat to try to get me to say it.
Mm.
And here I'm
Cheers,
following
Melissa.
you back too.
Hey, Daniel, look what else I got you.
Oh crap! Sorry.
Oh, they're all giving Kenny the credit over there for getting everyone over there. Oh, don't you be taking that credit there, Kenny. You tell them which crazy person sent everyone over there. You just gave us the location.
He's not even paying attention to you.
Look what else I got you aside from the Twizzlers.
Oh, Coco,
Mega stuff.
Coco.
Oh.
They better be coming in the post for me.
They are. I got them for you
They are.
specifically. I hid them in my drawer so hubby wouldn't see them.
Well, I'm about to go get another drink.
They won't be there for your party though. So I can get it there in
That's
4
fine.
days.
That's fine. I have Hershey's Kisses. I have Jolly Ranchers. I have Almond Joy. I have Twizzlers.
Oh, you already have Twizzlers.
And I have the Strawberry Smoothie Twizzlers.
Huh. So you don't need my Twizzlers then. You just want the mega stuffs then.
Yeah.
He wanted the
Because
sugar.
I think Frenchie's sending me Twizzlers too.
All right, I'll send the Twizzlers to Lisa then, because she loves Twizzlers too.
Yeah, send them to Lisa.
All right, so I'll send you the mega stuffs, and I'll send Lisa the Twizzlers.
Have you tried the Kool-Aid?
Oh, and I've got Kool-Aid too.
You don't have Kool-Aid there?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I mean like that you can buy yourself, or
I'm in the basement.
No, you
Oh.
can't buy Kool-Aid in England.
I'm on. No, I'm on.
What the-
I don't know.
No.
Someone's been drinking in the morning.
What's going on? No, I'm on the basement on my laptop.
Oh, there
You're
you are.
in the basement on your laptop.
I'm sharing with Daniel. Dana.
Oh no, flashback to Sunday night.
Echo.
There we go. That's better. But no, I found these on a website over here. On an
That
American.
sounds like from the Twilight Zone.
It did. Cheers, Melissa.
So how many abouts did I miss?
You didn't miss any there, Nate.
Didn't miss any.
Mm.
Good night, Lisa.
Well-
Sweet dreams.
Well, for those of you that haven't gone to see my video,
About Lisa.
Oh, how are those?
What is that? Is that
You're going to
cheesecake?
send me some.
Cheesecake
Kathy?
Kit Kat?
Strawberry
strawberry
cheese.
cheese, strawberry cheesecake.
Strawberry cheesecake Kit Kat. Oh,
I want some of
Chunky?
those.
Creme brulee.
creme brulee.
Oh, are they like Japan? They have all the weird flavoured Kit Kats.
Is that green
Yeah.
tea?
That's Japanese.
Yeah,
This
I
is
can't
a-
even read that.
This one is sake.
Sake.
Sauerkraut. What?
Sake
Sake.
is the drink.
Oh.
And this one,
Sour
Me
cream. Like,
too.
that sounds gross.
That's green tea.
Kiwi lime.
no, this is Hokkaido melon and
And mascarpone cheese.
mascarpone cheese.
Oh.
I've actually had a cheese one time, but this is melon and mascarpone cheese.
Do you know what? That's the only reason I want to go to Japan, because of all their weird flavoured Kit Kats.
I've had about 20 or 30 of them. I had a really cool box here at one stage, but I don't know where it's gone. because it was at the airport, and it was a box that they brought out that was to commemorate when they're going to open that new big tall building that you see in Tokyo. So it was a special flavor that was, yeah. This is the color of the Hokkaido melon one. You can't really tell, can you?
I'm just since you showed the cheesecake one, that's all I'm interested in.
That's all I want. That's the only one I'm interested in is the strawberry cheesecake.
I'm really cool. Give me the
That is definitely
original.
melon.
Chris. Some mascarpone cheese held up a liquor store once, I think. Oh my goodness.
I'm still waiting on that snort.
I still got plenty of cocktails. There will be snorts to come, I guarantee you.
No, I saw that box in a weird spot.
Oh, now Liz has to eat her Snickers bar.
Coco, do you always say out and word? About? Is it?
I need a drink anyway. A boot.
There.
Cheers.
Just say backwards. Out and backwards.
Out and backwards.
She wants you to say out and boot. Just say out and backwards.
It'd be tuba. Out and tuba.
Tuba.
How many drinks are in each of your glasses there, Coco?
How many? What?
How many drinks approximately are in each one of your glasses?
Well, in my glass, one at a time, but in my case, there's 12.
Yeah, but like what strength of alcohol?
Oh, 7%, which is more than my usual 5.4. So I will get giddy and snorty.
So do you guys have standard drinks there? Do you guys use the term like standard drinks?
I don't know.
Okay, that's what we have the percentage, but then we'll have like oh, you probably can't see it there, but it says there we go.
Yeah, pictures.
1.8 standard drinks.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So regular beers.
Yeah, we don't have drawings on our alcohol.
Yeah, I guess mine would be like
1.5. We got the where are we? I'm gonna go the right way here. So that's the pregnant lady. Don't drink it while you're pregnant.
Yeah.
This one here is the drink wise, so don't be an alcoholic. That's the percentage. That's the calories, and that one there is the serving size. So it's 375 mils.
I don't think we have any of that on my can. Let me double check.
And then there's the recycle one as well.
We don't have anything like that on our cans.
No.
And then
Something here. We got to leave room for the French, so that takes up like half the can.
Yeah.
Hey, I stock shells in Canada. I know about the other side of the box.
Yeah.
That's how you learn French when you're working. You just work in a supermarket in Canada for 6 months, and you learn like Croco de Canal.
For
Is
real,
that right?
Chris. Too much maths for people that are drinking.
Croco de Canal? Is that Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
What? What did I miss?
Croco. What?
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
So what's the one everyone? Oh, someone was excited about the creme brulee.
Yeah, that sounded not as excited as the cheesecake one, but creme brulee is pretty
Strawberry
good
cheesecake. You're making me jealous, Nate. You're making me jealous.
Mark, my all-time favorite cocktail is Cotton Candy Cosmo. Super yum. I gotta find the recipe again, and I will do that one day on my live.
Look at that.
Oh.
Yes, Coco, find the recipe so I can make it too.
It's so yummy.
Oh.
And
You said you have your mega stuffed Oreo bag, right?
Yeah. The one I got at the bar was like with pink cotton candy, because you got like a Cosmos red, right? But if you put it over blue cotton candy, it turns it purple.
Yeah, because red and blue makes purple, Coco.
It does. I know that, but I've tried mixing like different drinks. But yeah, the cotton candy one's the only one that actually turned my drink purple.
It's like, don't tell me the obvious, just tell me the nearly obvious, eh?
I have nothing to open this with.
I passed kindergarten, Daniel.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go down. Look.
How many kebabs would be more useful? Oh, hang on. I make it big. What the heck is that?
Look.
What in the heck is that?
Butterscotch cream soda.
Butterscotch. Ooh,
Huh.
non-alcohol.
Was it made in Harry Potter land? It looks like Harry Potter writing.
Well, I think so.
Huh.
Non-alcohol there, Daniel.
Butterscotch.
Butterscotch, yeah.
Butterscotch.
Where's your Blue Lagoon?
Like a can.
My blue look. I'm not drinking. It's 7:30 in the morning.
You just woke up.
Is it 7 o'clock
M&M's.
over, Daniel?
Pardon?
Made with
Is it 7 o'clock where you're at, Daniel?
Yeah.
bubblegum M&M's.
Oh, okay.
You guys have that?
get-
Hubba
You're in the UK, aren't you?
I
Yeah,
love
we don't get those here, Nate.
I love
That
Hubba
was
Bubba.
fun.
We don't get M&Ms.
That is a
Bubblegum
fact, Mark. I
M&Ms,
did walk
Hubba
out of a
Bubba.
bar after 75 shots one night.
See, this is what my wife wanted. This is what she
I
got
weighed
in the
about
mail.
60 pounds more than I do now, though.
Look
That
out!
helped.
You had 75 shots?
Not now.
There was an about there, everyone. Quick.
Did I?
Wow.
I need to go and open
That's
this.
a lot in one night.
Yeah, I was at a bar one night shortly after my pregnancy. I weighed about 240 pounds. And I had 75 shots and walked out of there. And the bartender looked at me and said, I can't believe you're walking out of here.
Wow.
Nate,
Sick.
you can just kind of tape that all up and put my address on it and kind of ship it to me, okay?
Mom,
Yes.
how many shots?
More
That's
than
yours, boy.
more than you weigh.
Come on.
Don't ever do that.
Oh,
75.
you little bugger.
How did you not pass out?
No, I weighed a lot. Tori's turning into
Cohen
a
said,
predator.
Cohen said out. I'm taking it.
Hey, this computer's like 20 years old. So,
Chris says she was going to pick up some butterscotch moonshine, but she forgot. Was
I think
there
I want those
previous
bubblegum
butterscotch
M&Ms.
moonshine involved that made you forget?
caramel almond cookie.
Hey, Consuelo. How are you, sweetie pie?
Hey, Consuelo.
Daughter.
Ooh, Consuelo. Oh, a new Kit Kat?
Is that the
Chris
green
thinks your
tea?
computer's on shrooms.
That's the green tea. That's the matcha.
Oh, trust me, some days I think it is.
I thought that was marijuana.
Right, in
What
this
even
one,
is that?
Pre-packaged treats?
where are we? User.
Sublime.
Well,
These are the
told her
fancy
this,
users.
pack it all up, tape the box really good, and put my address on it, and ship it to me.
You know how much my wife spent on these?
What is that?
That one is a raspberry.
That looks
Then you
good.
For anyone that doesn't know, if you want to find the best chocolate in the world,
Switzerland?
Sublime Volcanic.
Vanuatu.
Vanuatu.
Vanuatu has some amazing, and for you Americans, they actually drive on the other side of the road, so it's quite handy for you guys.
Oh, Melissa found my recipe. 1.5 ounces vodka, 1/2 ounce of, I don't know, it's cut off there, X-rated fusion liquor. I didn't need that.
Awesome.
1 ounce cranberry juice and pink cotton candy.
I don't even know what that one is. Cassis. I'll show the.
My recipe called for, rather than the X-rated fusion, because I've never heard of that. I think it was
Passion fruit.
Passion fruit Kit Kat.
Different kind of vodka. I think it was like an apple.
I got to get it all away, or else she'll know I've been playing with the chocolate. She'll be like very mad.
Rated Fusion liqueur. Let's have a look. Ah, here we go.
This is the fancy ruby chocolate. You guys had ruby chocolate over there at all?
Nope.
Ruby chocolate's like the new, like they've got white chocolate, which is cocoa butter. The pink chocolate is like
I love
flavored.
Ruby chocolate's delicious.
Yeah, ruby chocolate's like a completely different type of chocolate. It's its own thing. There's the matcha.
What do they look like?
Ruby chocolate's pink.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, Melissa. I'll look it up again and find the one that I used. It was super yum.
She secured it well. She knew I was coming. Ah.
Because over here we have a ruby hot chocolate over here. It's so good.
And there we go.
Oh, so it kind of looked like a Kit Kat.
Yeah, but it's pink chocolate. It's not a flavor. It's actual. It's a totally new breed of chocolate.
I trick-or-treating early this year. No, we've had to
I dropped a little bit of the pink, so you know I've got to eat it now.
There you go. Good excuse.
Well, you just have to eat it, eh, Nate?
Yep, that's what it's all about. How's our friend going over there, Kenneth? He's still in the cupboard? Yep.
Yeah, he's still.
Okay, there we are.
Oh, you guys, Kenny is very active over there. I'm telling you, we're getting like 20% Kenneth right now.
He jumps in either when I snort or I gotta go tinkle. That's when he jumps in.
I'm still listening to y'all, and I still hear your conversation while I'm over here on the live.
It's all good, Kenny. Do you, hon?
Something I want to share with you guys as well. I was trying to get the light correct before I came on because there's a light just behind me, and it's sort of, you can see the light rays. So I went really high tech here. I stuck a plastic bag to the roof just to block out the beams. I still wanted the light, but it's not that direct, harsh light. So, yeah, I thought, what can I do? I don't know. I'll just use thumbtacks and I'll put a.
Before I got my ring lights, this was what I used to use: parchment paper or wax paper over a regular, like, clamp light. That was my lighting before I got my ring lights.
Yeah, I've got the ring light over here, and then I've got this thing here just as another. This is like a little.
I have 2 ring lights, and I don't use either one of them.
Hey. Yeah, it's just trying to get it right. This is where I love to do podcasts from here because I think the background's quite interesting.
Yeah.
I just have to angle it a little bit, but it's actually, like you Croquet people, like it's got awesome. You guys all love doing it with a whole wall of yarn behind you. You're like cat people.
Cat people.
Yep, yarn gets you all giddy.
That's not it, Melissa, but that sounds yummy too.
I'm a cat person.
The right one. I'm sure they're all yummy.
7 of them.
I'm more of a dog person than I am a cat person.
Me too.
Yeah, I got 7 cats.
I agree.
I was trying to. The other thing, do you guys have Maltesers over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't find the packet. My wife polished them off, but we currently got marshmallow Maltesers. That's a bit unique. That'd be a cool channel. You get like people from the UK, a Canadian, an American, an Australian, and all that, and then basically just talk about the weird crap that came out this week. And each person can sort of say, "Yep, we got do like taste testings, but like the new different things that came out, like different variants and stuff like that."
Mm-hmm.
Well, there wouldn't be much on the UK side because the UK's boring, so they don't come out with any new stuff.
You think that, but then we see stuff. Have you ever watched the channel Atomic Shrimp?
No.
The stuff that you guys put into cans over there, he does a whole series dedicated to weird stuff in cans. Like you guys have literally like pork pies in cans. You got a lot of weird stuff in cans.
At Christmas time, they bring out like a Christmas dinner in a can and stuff.
Whoa.
That's interesting and gross.
You got a lot of interesting flavors of Christmas.
I have.
Okay, creme brulee people. Let's have a look at this.
I have bread in a can.
Ooh, that looks yummy. Hang on.
I can't tell on my camera.
Screen record. That's so neat. Awesome, Liz. You go, girl.
Creme brulee.
And yes, parchment paper is good for more than just bacon. Right, Melissa? Look at
Mark just said that he doesn't like yarn. That's a good reason to kick him out of this chat. Not liking yarn. That's sacrilege. Good. Someone else knows Atomic Shrimp. That's good. He's a funny fellow, old Atomic Shrimp. And he does food challenges. He has 2 pounds to get through the entire weekend. So he'll experiment with foods and do different recipes and all that. He's quite funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, it's a bread in a can. They kind of like put the ingredients in it, and through the canning process, it bakes the bread. So then it's canned and, I don't know, shelf stable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the UK has the old Christmas dinner in a can. I've seen that one. It's like a purple can.
Yeah. It doesn't look appetizing.
I wouldn't imagine it would, but I think one day I have to try it just because.
Night, Zach.
No, Nate. Yarnberg.
Good night, Zach.
Night, Zach. Sweet dreams, hon.
Oh, I really want to eat these, but I should save them for my party, shouldn't I?
What party is that, Daniel?
My monetization party.
Yeah, on the 27th.
When is that?
27th.
The creme brulee actually
booked already for a live, but
it's good.
Have you
hear that,
modded,
Coco?
right, Daniel?
Ooh,
Have you
guess what?
modded,
I'm
yeah?
off
What?
on the 27th.
Have you modded, yeah? Type something in the chat.
What? Me type something in the chat.
Yeah, so I can make sure you're a moderator.
Hang on. I'll have to go onto the YouTube side.
Oh.
No, I think Kenny's friend's finished, so we're going to get all his attention now.
Yeah, I'm blue, Coco.
Okay, good.
I think Kenny's in search of another channel.
Oh, you want me to drop the link to my party, do you?
Yeah.
Your party?
My party.
Oh, well, happy early birthday, Melissa.
Ooh, when is her birthday? Tomorrow?
The day before, 26.
The day after.
My phone.
Oh.
I'm onto the sake now. It's like an off-white.
I forgot to eat today. So the cocktails are going to hit me even harder than they normally would.
Well, you better go grab your sandwich now.
I don't know. We'll see.
I'll hold the fort down. You go grab your sandwich there, honey, and eat.
I'm okay. I'll eat soon.
Just remember, you're not getting any younger, dear. You're not 18 anymore.
That I am not.
Yes, I will.
I like to pretend.
How far away is Montreal from you?
Oh, there's life in the middle square.
That's me.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
How far is Montreal away?
Corey,
Yes.
go eat your sandwich.
Why are you watching?
I don't know. Do you want to join in?
I'll eat soon.
Just go eat your sandwich. You don't starve yourself.
No, she's lying, right?
You'll pass out.
I will eat soon.
No, you won't.
Go now. Go now.
She's
Go on.
consuming his calories. Leave her alone.
Go on.
That's my mother.
She's getting the calories in.
Go.
What's that?
That's
I'm
my
trying
mother.
to give her a smack to go and get a sandwich.
No.
The best buzz is when you don't eat. Just saying.
Yeah, but then it goes a little too far. But so I will eat at some point, but not quite yet.
Well, you've only been on an hour and 45 minutes. Another 7 hours to go, isn't it, Coco?
I'm not putting a time limit on it. It'll be what it'll be.
Hey, Coco, I wanted to know, how far away do you live from Montreal?
Well, before I moved here last July, I was about 15 minutes from Montreal.
Woo! I was
Oh,
just fishing for the boat.
Ah, cheers. He got me. My mother got me all flustered. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So
I did not know she was going to talk like that. My bad.
yeah, it's all good. You can't help it.
But does your mother live there, or does Cohen live with your mother? I'm trying to work this out.
Cohen's staying with my mother for a little bit. Is visiting.
Oh, okay.
So Daniel dropped the link to his monetization party. So if anyone doesn't have him, go check him out and set a reminder for the party. If you are subbed.
There's loads of giveaways. There's loads of giveaways.
Okay, my reminder's on, Daniel.
Thank you.
Oh, Chris
I
has
vote
a few
that you-
sips of liquid courage. Does that mean you're coming up,
I
Chris?
vote that you give away Christmas in a cans.
And how
Everyone
long
will be
will
like
it
that.
be?
I want Christmas in a can. That's the best prize ever.
Did a 20-hour long?
It will only be a few hours long. I'm not doing one of these 24-hour things that people do.
So he says.
That's what he says now. Get a few Blue Lagoons in him, and then he'll think differently.
I will not be drinking. That is another thing.
You've got
We'll
3.18
see,
K
Daniel.
subs, and you've only just hit monetization.
Yeah, well, he got all of those in like a day, pretty much.
Yeah.
If I got
Awesome,
50
Chris.
subs in a day, I'd just go live for a week and be like, I'm going to get my hours as well. Screw this.
It's like now he doesn't have to do lives because he's monetized.
I still do my lives, and I will still do my lives.
It's more fun when he's on our lives, though.
Or when he gets busted.
I still do lives a lot of times, and a lot
I'm going
of
to
times
bed.
lives. Even though I've got my hours.
Yeah. I'm halfway there to my hours.
Well, you'd be a lot closer if Kenny wasn't sending people over to other people's chats.
Yeah, I know,
Go,
eh?
Kenny.
No, it's rude.
Double agent.
Yeah.
Oh, did I miss William? Oh, hey, William.
Hey,
Wow, I
William.
totally missed you.
Yeah,
Hey, William.
He's one that likes to try to get me to try some weird concoctions.
Uh-huh. Does he
Okay,
twist
I
you
reread
on?
that, and candy corn sounds less gross than corn, which is what I first read. I thought he was telling you to put corn in your PB&J, but
No, he's want me to try. He's want me to try candy corn in my PB&J sandwich.
Hi, Lady Bird.
Hi, Lady Bird.
Hey, Lady Bird.
Hey, Beanie.
G'day, Ladybird.
I meant Ladybird.
G'day.
Beanie Boo.
Is Ladybird the one that was having troubles with her channel?
Yeah.
Has that been
2 more thumbs
resolved?
to 30. If anyone hasn't hit those thumbs, it'd be appreciated.
Well, you
That
got
reminds
2 from me.
That reminds me, I haven't
cool.
given Coco a thumbs
You
down
got
yet.
1 from my computer, and you got 1 from my phone.
Bonus. Thanks, Terry.
Yeah,
You're
you're at
welcome.
30 now.
Oh, everyone's
So did anyone answer that? Was that resolved with the issues that Ladybird had?
No, I don't think she got a response, but she's
Yeah.
still there, so.
Yeah, she didn't get a response from him, so I heard.
Yeah, last I heard, no response, but they haven't cut her off, so.
So she just sort of keeps going and just...
I've been getting notifications from her videos, so
Yeah.
I figured she must still have a YouTube channel.
Ew, grilled cheese and M&M's. Yeah.
Amen on that one. That's what I say.
May I want a grilled cheese?
M&M's on grilled cheese. What William's
That's
saying.
good.
Grilled cheese and onion sandwich. Mm.
I don't mind the whole sweet and savoury mixed together, but not grilled cheese and M&M's. I think Williams has gone too far there.
He always tries to eat weird concoctions. I thought I ate weird concoctions
No
myself,
channel
but
hasn't
no.
been resolved.
I just picture
Noise
William
is still
William would
around
sit
long
down for
yet.
breakfast and be like Elf. Like he'd be the one that was mixing everything, and you know.
Well, you started that all on your own, Kenny, with your taste tests and your slurping your oysters and stuff. That's how everyone wants you to try weird things.
So I messaged my wife 3 hours ago saying, I'm going to go to Subway. Do you want to pick you up one for dinner? And there was no parking spot, so I didn't. But she hasn't even looked at it to answer me yet.
Huh.
It'll be interesting when she pops on and goes, oh, yeah, sure. It's like, that was 3 hours ago. No Subway for you.
Oh, goodness. YouTube is never in a hurry to respond to anybody. I don't like to chew my applesauce, William.
How far away does your mother live then, Coco?
What was the question?
How far away does your mother live?
35 minutes away.
Okay.
Nice
That's
try,
like the next town for us is about 40 minutes away. So, yeah, it's like similar.
You don't have to wait for the secret word to take a sip if you're thirsty. Just saying.
No, I was just being hella nosy, that's all.
You can just go ahead and sip there, Nate.
So you're basically getting a holiday from Cole, and that's got to feel really good because he sounds like a lot of trouble.
No, Colin's a sweetie pie. He's just busting your balls, son.
Hee hee.
He says tee.
Mother.
Mother.
Son. Offspring.
I forgot to Canadian it. Yeah, mother.
Yeah, Canadians do tend to over-enunciate the R's in words.
Mm. You know what my favorite Canadian Olympic moment ever was?
What?
It was at the last Winter Olympic Games. Apparently it was like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. And one of the female curling players was doing her stuff out in the ice. And they panned over to her husband in the crowd. And he was literally had a beer in each hand at 9 o'clock in the morning. And they actually made a meme out of it.
Helmets?
No, he just had 2 drinks and he's just sitting there watching her. And I think that they called it, double fisting beers at 9 o'clock in the morning. And he became like a meme from that. Like that was just so awesome.
Yeah. It's what we do. Like, you learn. You never order just one drink because it takes forever to get the second drink. So you just order 2 at a time.
Mm.
You don't have to worry about the next second one.
About.
All right. About. I have to refill. I run out.
Lime.
What, Cohen?
Blue one.
I said
Blue
lime.
All right. I'll get a blue one.
Oh.
They're not as good as my regular blue ones, though.
Lime. I thought you said lime.
Is it like a Curacao or different?
What was the question?
Is it like a Curacao?
What's a Curacao?
Well, there's an alcohol called Blue Curacao.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought it was Curacao or... Anyway, okay. No. It's just berry. It's like blue raspberry.
Okay.
It's blue.
See, that's something you North Americans do. Blue raspberry. That's just weird.
Blue raspberry.
Blue. No, raspberry is never blue. That's just wrong.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Blue raspberry is
I didn't
good.
write the rules, okay? I'm not a raspberry connoisseur.
It'd be like having red banana. It's just no.
I would eat that.
A red banana is actually
Kenny's
a
into this cake now. There's red banana.
Apparently, Kenny's saying a red banana is a thing.
Okay, well,
red banana is actually a thing. I actually went and we have a specialty health store, and they actually I went in there one day and I asked them about because I'd heard about them having red bananas, and I went in there, and sure enough, the peel was actually the banana peel was actually red.
Yeah, Kenny's right. There is a red banana.
the peel is red. No.
I'm not kidding.
is not red, then it's not a red banana.
It originated in Southeast Asia, and when ripe, red bananas have a flesh that is cream to light pink in color.
Huh.
If you change the packaging, that doesn't make it a red banana.
I don't.
Try one of those.
That's just the gimmick marketing, like the square watermelons.
I don't know. Chris has issues with red bananas, apparently.
Someone's out there with like red food coloring and all that, and they just dip bananas in there overnight and charge twice the price. And they're just having a good laugh at these idiots buying red bananas. Let me make it bigger because it looks really bad small. Hang on. Yeah, it looks like a big plate of dicks. I mean,
not that kind of channel, Nate. Okay, even big, it looks like that.
Like a whole lot of Richard. What does Daniel do in that? Is it like do you hang up like stuff on those racks, or?
Usually there's yarn on there, but I'm sold out, so there's nothing on there at the moment.
Yeah.
What color are they, Lisa?
You could put noodles there if you ran out of yarn. You could just have like a noodle drying station.
Connor, what above his head?
Dryer.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Red spicy banana.
Oh, comment. Yeah.
It's one of the weird things. Banana.
You go to like the fruit and veg section when you're in a completely different foreign country, and you not think that like stuff that you take for granted. You go to another country and it's so different. You're like that's like different products is one thing, but then to have totally different fruit and vegetables just blows your mind of just how different it can be in a different country.
I like the passion fruit, but I was told they were called snot rocks.
What?
In Papua New Guinea.
For real?
Yeah, they're bunched up like grapes, and you rip it up, and it's like this slimy goo. It's really sweet. They call it passion fruit, but they joke around and call it snot rocks.
Oh, I'm just surprised. Though. I think you're the 1% of Americans that have actually heard of the country Papua New Guinea.
I love Papua New Guinea.
American.
It's such a beautiful
we're not American, Nate. We're Canadian.
You're all North American.
Yeah, but it's Canadian. It's Canada.
Kenny's the only American on the panel.
Really?
Can't go later than 3:30.
And down below
no worries,
is
Mark.
You're all America, except they're the United States of America. But you're all American, I hate to tell you.
No.
That's your continent.
Canada's very different than the U.S.
You can call me Asian if you want. We're in Australasia.
I'm always the only one on the chat. Apart from Lisa, she's still here. I'm surprised Lisa's not up here yet.
But yes, no one's ever heard of Papua New Guinea. My father-in-law works in Papua New Guinea. They have one of the world's best coffees there. You'd never know it.
I love their coffee.
Very underrated. And Vanuatu, no one's ever heard of Vanuatu either. Everyone knows Fiji thanks to the Truman Show, but no one ever knows Vanuatu.
Whatever. Groko, I think it was called a Groko.
And as I said earlier, Americans and Canadians should both love Vanuatu because they drive on your side of the road there. It's quite weird when you're only 3 hours away from home and then everyone's driving on the wrong side of the road and you're like, this is just weird.
Canada rocks, Bailey. Right on. You're from Canada.
And they also don't have to bring the conversation around. They
right
don't
on,
have fresh
Bailey. Canada rocks.
They don't have fresh milk in Vanuatu because they don't have any dairy cows. There's an interesting fact for y'all.
Why don't they have any dairy cows?
They have beef cows, but they don't have dairy cows. So all their milk is either long life or powdered.
Well, how do they get beef cows without girl cows?
Yeah.
I don't know the science behind it. Normally they breed them and then they
girl,
them on the head.
A beef cow.
In vitro fertilization?
I suppose. But still, a girl cow has to carry it.
Precisely. You have to have a mama. You have to have a mama.
They've probably just got one very busy mum who needs to give all her milk to her babies. Because that's the initial use of the milk, is to feed their young. That's what it's for.
Once you wean the baby off, she will continue to produce milk as long as you suck it out of her.
But that's where they get rid of it then. Because they don't have much resources there. Literally, most of the islands in Vanuatu, it's the whole outside of it they make use of, and the middle of it is just jungle. Like the insides of their country is useless. They just all hang out on the coast. So you can't cross any of their islands directly. It's quite weird.
Being, they could have fresh milk if they really wanted it.
They really wanted it, but it's a weird thing when you're at the supermarket and it's all UHT and powdered. It's like, okay. Maybe the elites drink all the milk. I don't know.
I keep forgetting to mention, if there's anyone here that has a Twitch account also, I would super appreciate a follow over on Twitch also. I'm trying to get to my 50 followers over there.
I got Twitch.
Taking some time. You got Twitch?
Yeah, I
don't even know what Twitch is.
William wants to know if he can come up on the panel, Coco.
Sure, William.
I don't even think I've got a Twitch account,
No worries if you don't. But
what
if you
state am I in? I am in Kingsport, Tennessee.
Hey, Sandra.
A lot of times people call it East Tennessee. I'm about 45 minutes to an hour from the Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge.
Who just dropped off? Tori.
Oh, Tori lost her spot in this hot.
No, she lost her spot now.
Oh, she's probably.
I don't somehow get Kenny out.
She's got to work her way up over the next 8 hours now.
Well, listen, Twitch is like basically you can upload videos, but it's more for streamers where you just stream lives. And it started off mostly with gamers. Oh, Tori's back. But there's quite a few Yarny peeps over there now too. So
look at Tori down there.
Twitch.tv.
My computer's going weird.
No cheating, Coco. No cheating. No pulling her up. No.
William, the link is at the top of the chat to join in on the panel.
Oh, that's just
what you get for being cocky.
Let the girl power go on top. That didn't sound right, but
what?
I'm not thinking that way.
I'm so sad because I'm not next to you, Coco, now. Come on.
So now she's pushing to even be closer. Jeez.
Sorry, Tori.
What did you do?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a
sliding puzzles.
Okay.
High five. Now I feel special.
Low down there.
Got a bloop.
Hello, boys.
I've got a whole road of myself.
Hang on, guys. I got a bloop in the basement.
Come on, William, get in here.
You don't have to stay on camera, William, but just show me that it's you and not Naked Man. And then you can put your avatar back. Okay. All right. I see ya.
And he is Kenny's friend?
Well, he's my friend too. He comes every day.
I first met William Hughes over on Van Life Voyages.
I love van life stuff. I love the van.
Is it a cat?
Living in a van.
Well, you probably like Van Life Voyages because their motto they're a couple that's handicapped and things and they have disabilities and things like that. And
hi, William.
Derek is in a wheelchair, and
I think.
And Tanya, his wife, she has some type of neck issues and something. I forget what she said her disease is actually called. But anyway, their motto is just roll with it. In other words, don't they don't let their disabilities stop them from getting out and doing things. So,
well, it's a double meaning because they're in a wheelchair as well, so they roll everywhere, whether they're on the or not.
Yep. So
She's probably having her breakfast.
She's good at least. You could swap me with Cohen at least. He's not doing anything.
Yeah,
no, you gotta stay on the bottom, Nate. You're in timeout. You gotta stay on the bottom.
Oh, come on now. This is yay.
But
Cohen's getting all the way down.
Wow. He's not on camera, so. And just for anyone talking to William, he doesn't usually talk much. He'll like write stuff down and like show it.
Yeah. He does not talk much, but he's a good drawer. William is a good drawer. He's very artistic at drawing.
I think William's going the full-on mutton chops there too.
And
he's drawing them out.
He also writes a book. He also writes poetry, I think, as well.
Oh. I'm losing my nibs.
Your what?
Nibs.
My nibs.
Your nibs.
Yeah, my nibs.
Candy.
They all fell out. Ugh, now my hands are sticky.
Oh, goodness.
Why is the chat going so quiet? I swear that Canadian icon one's been up there for like a while.
Oh, there's some chitter.
He has to be quiet or he'll get in trouble.
Oh, hang on. I make you big. I can't read that.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm lagging really bad. Takes a minute to get you big. Yes, my avatar is Snowflake. A white kitten, about 9 months old. Yes.
About
a kitten.
Okay, I thought it was a cat. Beautiful.
Kenneth actually William wrote about on there just to get that. That's awesome. Well played, sir. Well played.
That's his jam. He writes stuff down and shows it. And
yeah, but he wrote about on there.
Yeah, I don't usually have so many people on the panel, so it's easier to read it. But
yeah, but you're missing my point. He wrote the word about on there, then got you to read it.
Oh, you got me.
Yeah,
to read
but
it. There we go. Cheers.
Kenny's like William. I'm sorry. William's like what?
See, I was gonna let that pass because she didn't say about. She just said about.
William,
I read it properly.
William, every time that Coco says the word about, we take a drink.
Me.
Yeah, Coco's crazy. I agree.
Because she says it so Canadian-like. About.
Yeah, he's a little nuts.
So does he know sign language too?
I'm a hoser.
Oh, what are you sipping on? What is that?
Homemade brew.
I can't read that.
That's
too clear.
That's about 50%
it looks
alcohol.
like that peach water or that ice water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's lemon, lime, and bitters. William's getting his drink on.
Lisa says, I'm here, Chris. Had to go have a wash.
There's a link for Van Life Voyages that just shared in the chat there if anybody wants to pick them up.
I had a much needed shower right before my live. So I'm all fresh.
It's
And, I don't know, something.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm gonna look at it. I'm trying to use my mouse on my phone, eh?
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 Now, every time you say "eh," then you take a drink, eh?
That would have been easier to get me to say, just like.
Oh yeah, easy, very easy.
They have a great sense of humor about themselves too. I mean, it's never a dull moment when you go over there. When you go to their channel, it's never dull.
So, Kenneth, I subscribe to your channel. Checking for more links.
Thank you.
I think Kenny's got his own live coming up. I remember clicking on it last night and it was like 33 hours away or something.
What are you working on today, Daniel?
It'll be there.
You have anything on the books for today?
Nope.
No? Just chilling?
Yeah, Ash is at work all day today, so I will do nothing.
Oh, you gotta get on dyeing that yarn there, dear.
I love doing nothing.
Red. Huh?
Red
and something.
strawberry lemonade. That's sci-fi,
lemonade.
romance, and mystery
Oh, lemonade.
Okay. Awesome, William.
Something about romance and mystery, which I caught.
I think that's what he's working on.
Oh, a book?
A book or a poem? I'm not sure. Hang on.
But he said it said books in the.
I still can't make sense out of it. Even with him being big, I can't make sense.
Okay, you're reading those books, William? Or are you writing books?
I am creating them.
Oh, you're creating them. Awesome.
He's reading them.
So is it like a
Creating
colouring
them.
book? Like a dot-to-dot colouring book?
No. He writes and he draws.
Dot to dot of a murder?
I thought he created books. I
Don't
thought.
mind Nate, William. He's a smart butt.
Is it a comic book? One of those flip books. A flip book now, that'd be awesome. I don't know how you build romance in a flip book, but
I like those flip books where you do like a stick man running across the page and then you just flip them.
What did I miss? Ladybird's being like scaffolding now. I don't know what happened. Oh, hang on. I'm making big again.
That's pretty.
It's pretty.
Did it get big for everyone? Because he's just still tiny, but all
Nope.
oh, there it goes.
No,
Okay.
I
That's
do like
awesome.
the checkered
Okay,
light
there you go.
blue. And the
Oh,
dragon, I
that's
believe.
gorgeous.
Very cool. You got the dimension down.
Dragon and a cat, or a fox or a dog. A cat. I'm not sure.
Looks like a cat.
Looks like a green fox, but I could be wrong. Oh, I can't read that.
I need glasses.
Ram dog Jerry.
Medieval? No.
Cross
Right
something.
here.
Medieval ship to Earth.
Okay.
oh, my wife might be alive. Let's have a look.
Type it in the private chat, William. Then I can read it. It's hard to read on the paper. Oh, you're on your phone. Sorry, I forgot you're on your phone. It's harder for you to type. Oh, we're building a birdhouse, Coco. Well, that's awesome, Chris. But what size
Chris, so when are
birdhouse
you
you
gonna
making?
come
You
up?
need scaffolding.
I want to see you.
Can't see it. Oh, it's not just you, Liz.
No, it's not. It's not just you, Liz. I can't see it either. And I'm really old.
Oh, Coco.
Yes.
Coco.
Yes.
Coco.
What?
There's slopping.
All the
There's
time,
lots
eh?
coming.
Slops.
Also, what coming? Slot? What?
Slops.
Slops. Oh, slops. Oh,
Slop!
Jeremy's getting slops.
Huh?
Is it still
What?
raining? Is it still raining, Nate?
Yeah.
You're still gonna catch it? His wife's coming home with slops for the cow. The cow's gonna chase her. Oh, he went away.
Are we going to see Jeremy the cow?
I think so.
Hey, Ma.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever get a cow, name it Jeremy.
Well, we'll see. It's a girl cow. It'd be weird to name her Jeremy. Which will definitely be the first cow we get. Would be a girl cow because I would want it for milk. Yes, slop time, Chris. Okay, so William wrote 15 plus books. Typing them on my computer.
About between 40 chapters to 10 chapters.
40 chapters to 10 chapters. That sounds awesome. And I said about properly.
Yes, I heard that.
Yes. Awesome, William. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Mark, when Nate's wife gets slops from work, the cow chases her down the driveway. Yeah, slops for Jeremy. Oh, I heard another bloop. Oh, Nate's back and he's outside. And William says he's drinking red dew and strawberry lemonade. That sounds awesome. Okay, you should be popping up any second there, Nate.
Hello, Nate.
G'day.
G'day, mate.
G'day, eh?
G'day, Nate.
Crikey, there's me kelpie. Can you see me kelpie over there?
Mother.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it big. Yes, son.
Can you make a screen big?
Crikey, Dodger.
Yeah, screen big.
Jeremy's going to come soon, Dodger. Crikey.
Hey, Dodger. Oh, he's such a happy puppy.
Crikey, Dodger. Oh, I forgot to feed the chickens. Oh, cripes. I might go get that bucket ready.
Chris says maybe after slop she can't compete with Jeremy.
Do you want to come inside, Dodger,
Yeah, slops
eh?
are food, Mark.
They're the apple slops from the apple pie place.
And he
Oh,
loves
Dodger.
it.
Dodger's coming inside.
Hey, Dodger. Look at that booty go. Oh, look at the little ones.
Cute.
No.
Good day, Franklin. Good day, Tiger.
Gorgeous.
Why are they in the laundry?
Because they can.
What are they
They
on
like
next in the
the
washing
laundry.
machine?
They like the laundry, and Franklin here, if we let him go outside, he goes and visits the neighbours and actually goes and sleeps on their bed. They like the
Oh,
laundry, and
goodness.
Franklin here, if
Right,
we let him
Melissa,
go
it is
outside.
adorable. William says Snowflake was found in a black garbage can floating down the Missouri River with a floater. She's terrified of water and dry. Wow, I can imagine.
Here's the food for the
Craziness,
chickens.
William.
That's for the chickens. You got me talking this Australian accent now. I can't keep doing.
You're in Australia.
You know, Coco's excited when she's still got me on full screen. She's looking forward to this.
I'm waiting on Jeremy, man. Australia. Oh, bang.
Coco's excited when she's still got me on full screen. She's looking forward to this.
I'm waiting on Jeremy, man.
Who's got a YouTube tab open?
Coco's excited when she's still got me on full screen. She's looking forward to this.
Yeah, Jeremy, man.
Who's got a YouTube tab open?
Coco's excited when she's still got me on full screen. She's looking forward to this.
Let's just keep circling around.
Coco's excited when she's still got me on full screen.
Ah,
Check. Okay.
You had a tab open.
Hey, Dodo. You didn't miss the chase, Dodo. You didn't miss it. It's coming.
Where's Franklin gone? Oh, I tried to let them out, and Franklin's still inside.
I actually
Come
never
on.
seen the cow chase the truck before.
Come on, Papa. Get outside here, Franklin.
Retreat, hon. Echo, echo. Lorna
Mama! Mama! Mama's home!
Good morning, Dodo. She doesn't care about Coco. She just wants to see Jeremy chase the car. Oh, I got another bloop. Oh, it's a bloop.
That's all puddles. That's how much it's been raining. That's all puddle.
Hey, what's up, guys? So before the video starts, I just want to let you know that this is actually recorded by somebody. Oh my God.
I'll let you up, Lisa, but you're not showing yet because Jeremy's coming.
I gotta find.
Anyway.
Where is he? I gotta spot him first. There's no Rocky around, so that's a good sign. Oh, this is slow, slushy.
So yeah, that's the main reason. But yeah, besides that, the video is dropping today. And this is
Right. Toya, what you doing? Well, it's when someone talks in that chat, then everything pops up on the screen. Yes, Dodger. It's Mama. She's going to be home soon. Yeah.
While we're waiting on Jeremy, William says, Cross Scar is headed to Earth. He has a bad sickness that eats his bones in his wings. Ouch, that doesn't sound very pleasant, William. Oh, you froze, did Nate?
Hello, Lisa.
Oh, he disappeared right before Jeremy chases the freaking car.
No.
He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll bloop in a second.
Hello, Lisa.
Excuse me. Hi, Pauline. Hi, Cindy.
How you doing, Lisa?
I was here. So I still can't read them. I'm on the PC and I still can't read your names.
Yeah, there's a lot of us.
Hello.
Nate is backstage.
Mark says, come on, the only car chasing cow on Earth.
Hi, baby.
Back,
Hi,
there's no picture.
Mom, put a screen big.
Hang on.
If everyone's very quiet, I can actually hear kookaburras as well.
He's there. There's still no picture. Oh, wait. I got a picture now.
Ladybird. Did you say Coco is the bird?
No, I can hear kookaburras.
Oh, I was only joking. That was me and my own jokes.
You all know what kookaburras are, right?
Big again.
Whoa!
You guys know what kookaburras are? Yeah, they're the ones that laugh.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear them. They're somewhere up the backyard there. They're somewhere up there. I think he keeps talking in the chat. It makes everything pop up on the screen. Stop talking in the chat. I can't see what I'm doing. Yes, Dodger. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so it was a dog. Okay.
Oh.
9 or 10. I'm not sure, Lisa.
False alarm. Oh.
Jeremy coming closer?
I haven't spotted him yet.
Hey,
freezing cold in here. Earlier today, all the lambs were like right behind my shed, but my phone battery was like at 5%, so I couldn't film them. Yes, Dodger.
Go find Jeremy, Dodger.
Normally, it's mainly Pippa and Jeremy. We say where's, if we say where's in that name, he'll look where they are.
Oh.
Dodger, where's Pippa? Where's Pippa? Where's Pippa?
One of the horses, right?
Yeah, where's Pippa? No, he's too distracted now. Who's talking in the private chat? Where's Pippa? Where's Pippa? Yeah, he's looking down there. So there's someone down there. Where's Jeremy? Yeah, he's looking. Yeah, see?
Oh,
He's looking down that front corner.
he knows.
Where's Pip? Roger? Where's Jeremy? Yeah, he's looking in the same spot. Oh, look at the birdies.
I love that dog. Mark says, "Get him, Dodger, get him."
Oh, I see an indicator on.
I see lights.
Oh,
the dogs are going.
Tiger stopped, as he always does. Go, Tiger.
Where's Jeremy?
He hasn't come in the shot yet. You haven't seen him. Jeremy! Oh, Jeremy! Oh, I just heard a moo.
Oh, there was a
He's
moo.
on.
We got mooage.
Oh, there's lots of birds around. Jeremy!
Oh.
Tiger, go on. It's Mama. Oh, I spotted a cow.
Is that Jeremy?
Nope. He's headed towards the car or the truck.
Where? I don't see him.
You'll see it soon enough.
Wait,
Yep,
that's a
there he
cow?
is. See him now? The black spot moving?
Yeah,
See the tree?
I see.
Towards the
Headed
car.
towards the truck.
I thought he might come up here and be smart and like meet the car up here, but he's actually beelining for the car. Does that work? Oh, he's running.
He's
Where?
chasing it. I love it.
I'll be up here soon. She's just picking up Tiger along the way.
Yeah, she always stops and picks up Tiger, and then the cow chases her.
Oh, Dodger's not in the car yet either. Oh, Jeremy's right on her tail. Go out that way. I'm trying to get her to circle around so we can watch it. Circle around. Go.
You chasing her?
Oh, he's right behind her. I'm trying to find an angle. She's going that way now.
There's a cow chasing it. Oh my god, I love Jeremy.
Get it, Jeremy. Get it. Get it.
I love that cow.
Get it. Get it.
Oh my gosh, this is my first time seeing this. This is awesome.
Oh,
For her to get out, he goes right into the slops right away.
He's gonna get the
Oh,
bucket stuck in his head.
He found the slops. I love that cow.
Mm.
Hi, Jeremy. Aww.
Hey, Pippa. Wait.
Horsies want some too.
Stampede.
Tiger's going back into the car. I don't think there's anything in that, Pip. No, that's pretty much empty, Pip.
Poor Pippa. Poor Pippa picked the empty bucket.
Oh, Jeremy.
Is the bucket stuck in his head again?
Bucket.
What, Colin?
Jeremy.
Is the bucket stuck in his head again?
Oh, that's a big bucket. His head fits in. Oh, poor Pippa and Ellie.
The puppy.
Right, Bailey? They're gorgeous.
Frank's just hanging around trying to get some too. Hey, Dodger.
Jeremy, sharing is caring. It's not working out.
Jeremy doesn't share. If there's one bucket, it's Jeremy's bucket.
Be nice, Jeremy.
Come on, share, mate. Come on, share. Go away.
That is
Go
one
away.
hungry cow.
Yeah, right. No. Let Pepper have a go. Here we go.
Oh, there's Pippa.
Oh! Oh!
Barnyard
Oh,
fight.
Joe,
Barnyard
you
fight.
interject.
Come on, and the other horse.
Poor Ellie didn't get nothing
Oh,
yet.
Ellie. Oh.
Poor Ellie.
That's a pretty horse. I like the white one.
They are, Bailey. I love horses too. Poor Ellie.
Anyway.
It's all gone.
Oh, you didn't save any, Jeremy?
That was 20 litres.
Oh my goodness.
And he's just engulfed it. No shame, mate. No shame.
What are they gonna eat?
Well, I'm gonna go feed the chickens, but there's actually some bread there, so I'll give them a couple of pieces of bread while Jeremy's licking the bowl.
That's just me and Jeremy.
Jeremy's a piglet.
One hungry cow. Not playing around with this food.
I love that cow.
Okay, we got some nice bread for these guys. Jeez. Jeremy, you're a pig.
What's Nettie's, Lisa?
He's still got the head in the bucket.
Right, Chris?
There you
Poor
go.
Ellie. She didn't get none. Hey, Hoku. How are you? I just waved even though you can't see me.
Oh, kiwi fruit.
Apparently he can, Mark.
Who wants a kiwi fruit?
Oh, kiwis. I like kiwis.
Piece of bread. Ugh. And there's a... Oh, no. No, Dodgy, you get enough food, mate. Yeah, I think the chickens can have the Iranian bread. I know, but she's saying I got a mouthful. Dodgy just stole a piece of bread. No shame, mate. No shame.
Jeremy's probably looking for more food.
Oh, yeah, he is. Look.
Is he trying to get more food?
Yeah, he's trying to eat the bread now.
I think he had enough.
Yeah, your own. Jeremy?
Caring is caring, Jeremy.
Not for Jeremy doesn't care. Hey, Sandrine.
Dodger, stop stealing.
Dodger? Dodger just stole a piece of bread.
Hoku.
Hey, Sandrine.
Whoa, Pippa. This is 3D for everyone, Pippa.
That's a beautiful horse.
It is. They're both beautiful horses. Even Jeremy is like the most beautiful cow I've ever met.
Dodger?
Not that I met him, but
Dodger
you know what I mean.
Dodger just stole a third piece of bread.
Oh,
Jeremy is cute, but he's a pig for food.
Nothing left for the chickens.
Oh, there's plenty left. Okay, I'm going to go feed them and then hang out with the missus.
All right.
I hope everyone enjoyed that.
That was so much fun. Bye, Pippa.
Good night, Nate.
Well, look where Jeremy's headed.
The bucket.
Back in the bucket.
Oh.
Jeremy, no shame, mate.
No shame for Jeremy.
Yeah.
Pippa.
Oh, he's knocked the bucket over now, Jeremy. You kicked the bucket, Jeremy.
You want some more food?
Big cow nose.
Does your wife bring slop home every day?
Not every day, but she works at a place where they make apple pies, and they actually when they soak the apples and they let it all drip out into a tray, and there's a bucket at her work called the Jeremy Slops bucket.
Oh.
I got Pippa hot on my tail. No, Pippa, it's not for you. Okay, I'm going to turn this off and I'm going to run. So see you.
All right, thanks, Nate.
Bye, Nate. Thanks.
Bye.
Pippa.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but
That was awesome.
I just meant to minimize him, not turn him right off, but
Oh,
there he is.
he's back.
Oh my goodness. So how are you, Hoku? What are you up to? I don't recall seeing you here before. Is it your first time here? You okay there, Daniel?
Yeah.
You don't look like you've had a coffee yet.
No, I've had cream soda.
Well, cream soda ain't coffee, Daniel.
Nope, nope, nope.
You're slipping, boy.
What are you up to, Sandrine? I love that cow.
All right.
What are you working on there, Cindy?
Some love.
Some love?
Yeah. I lied to Daniel.
Uh-oh.
What
Yeah.
did you lie to me about, Cindy?
Lisa outed me.
Why did Lisa out you?
So now I have to finish it.
Finish what?
Well, I kind of led Daniel to believe I finished the test pattern.
Ah.
So now I actually do have to. I'm on my last 2 rows when I sent it. So, yeah. Please buy it when it comes out because it's a nice pattern. I had my issues, but now I'm made up with this scarf.
Well, it's on the pattern's on its final editing process at the moment.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Take care, Bailey. Sweet dreams. Thanks for popping in.
I'm a slow crocheter. So
Was thread isn't you hold? Oh, all right. Hang on. Where is it? I put it in my basket. Dodo. Dodo sent me all this yarn, guys. I didn't buy it. This one. It looks really. It looks like thread. It's very thin. But you hold. Apparently, Dodo said you hold 3 or 4 strands together.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen a few like that where it like looks super thin, but there's actually 3 or 4 of them in there.
Hang on. I should take one of the ball bands off so I can actually see what it looks like, shouldn't I?
Oh.
What are we getting props for, Liz? You like the cow, Cohen? Hey, Ricola!
Right, where's the? Oh, God, now I've got. Oh, there
I've
it
only
is.
been on 2.5 hours, Ricola.
Ah, okay. I see. I see how it works now. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Coco.
Oh.
It's got like 4 strands. I don't know how it.
Gonna get hooked on a hook.
I've
Hi,
got
Miss
Because Odo thinks it's the same thickness as the cotton one. It kind of looks like a 4-weight from here, but I could be wrong because, you know.
This is the cotton one. I don't know what weight this is.
Again, that one looks like a 4 from here, but I could be wrong.
It looks like a 4 weight to me.
Yeah.
Low 10.
That will be interesting to work with.
I'll be back. Hold on the fort, guys. I got a tinkle.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
You got a tinkle?
Yeah, I got a tinkle.
Better grab a sandwich too.
Grab some chips.
I don't have any.
No, a sandwich. Something substantial.
Yes, I'll get some actual food on my way back.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Popcorn.
Somebody the other day was wanting me to try popcorn and mustard, and I was like, ew.
Okay.
Unless you love mustard.
I like popcorn. I like popcorn. I like mustard, but I don't think I want them two together.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea, Dodo.
Lime burn Mandela Groot.
So I'm on the last season of Line of Duty.
What, season 6?
Yeah. I'm probably going to watch that on Friday because last night, no, actually in the evening time, I finished season 4, the last 2 episodes. And
No, you can't like that.
I watched season 5, the whole night. I watched season 5 from beginning to end.
Uh-huh.
It's good.
my
To the
God.
point where I yelled at the TV too. I'm sorry, I interrupted somebody who was going to speak.
No, I'm just trying to find the yarn that Daniel used in this pattern. Lightweight 3. $590 yards. 5.3 ounces. Okay. Okay, I got it.
I would say you would probably need about 150 grams.
Yeah, that pattern uses one whole mandala cake and there was some left over.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you know this yarn, right, Tori? I used one whole ball of this magic
Yeah, I
one.
know that yarn because I'm using that yarn right now.
Yeah. So I used a full skein or skein of it, and I have probably in row 9. Was it in row 9? Is when it ended. So you need at least a little bit for a second in the last 3 rows.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe not even 150. I just said that just, yeah. You probably could make 2. You probably could do 2 in one mandala cake.
Yeah, I was going to use the what was it? I was going to use this, but I don't really like the way the colors are working. Maybe if I start with the green, it would work better.
Is that a dream catcher?
Yeah, no, this is rain. This is raspberry ganache, and it's
similar.
It's Caron cake, skinny cake.
Yeah, this is a
It's
dream.
raspberry ganache.
It looks very. Oh, that one's got more light in it.
Yeah, because this is the. No, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. This is the outside.
Uh-huh.
But I started with the center. And the dark purple is really hard to see. For me.
Dark colours are really hard to see, though.
Yeah, like I said, dark color is really hard to see. And I use stitch markers to mark every 50th stitch. So, but I'll keep plugging away at it. And an H, yeah, that's a 5mm.
What do you want, Autumn?
Well, let's see what you've got so far, Cindy.
I'm not showing his pattern off.
Why?
Out of
I got the
respect.
same yarn.
I know. I'm saving until I'm allowed to release. Isn't it? I can't show until the pattern is out.
You can show.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can show if you want.
I guess I can't make a video until you release the pattern. Is that it?
Yeah, yeah. Wait until the pattern's been released until you make a video on it.
Yeah. Okay, I will show. Now that I'm truthfully on the row I said I was. No. Except I don't know what happened on my row. My row went wonky on the one end. So I must have missed.
Hang on, let me have a look at mine.
My one side is very nice with all the nice, and then I don't know. I was gonna clean it up with just a single crochet at each end, but then I don't know, something went wrong. Who knows? But it's very pretty. This is my colorway.
Oh, and that color looks gorgeous.
So, yeah. I really like it.
And I love the colors.
Yeah. It's a touchy-feely one.
I love how that yarn actually worked up.
I hated it, but then I loved it.
Because this is what it looks like in the colorway I did.
Ooh.
Yeah, that looks really nice too. I love that.
It's rainbowy.
I can't wait to see mine done.
Did you color control yours?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I just worked up the colours worked up that way.
So I finished that virus shawl, Cindy.
I saw it earlier, that big, huge hunkin' one.
Yeah. And then before I finished the virus shawl, I actually threw this one together. No pattern, I just messed about.
That's pretty.
And these are all single crochets. Single crochets? Yeah. No, double crochets. But I'm kind of trying to get this blanket done. Because this blanket is for my uncle, and I've been working on it for 3 weeks now.
Yeah. Add a couple of more weeks, and then that's me making a blanket. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's going to be probably about 60 inches when it's done. I'm on ball 3. So I got ball 3 is when I decrease, and then I work on ball 4.
Wow.
Then I do a border, and then I ship it off to BC. But I've been so tired after I do 12-hour shifts that...
All I'd want to do is sleep.
Oh, that's what I did all day yesterday, is sleep.
Hey, Froggy.
Hello.
Hello.
Jennifer.
Hey, Froggy.
I think Froggy's Jennifer. I think I remember seeing that in the chat.
Yeah, Froggy's Jennifer.
Yeah.
You are correct.
I wanted to pin her after the live I did. I wanted to pin her. What is that called? GoFundMe. but I didn't know how to do all that for her friend.
I'm gonna move my mic away so you don't hear me crunching all over the interwebs.
So what's your sandwich?
Oh, she's not eating sandwich. She's eating pasta.
Ooh.
It's a salad with cheese in it.
Oh, it's salad. Well, I'll give you credit that you're eating salad, but it's still not substantial enough for the amount of alcohol you're drinking here.
Has cheese though.
Oh, okay. I guess having cheese makes a whole lot of difference.
I would always go for chocolate milk and Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yeah, give me one, John Bart. So I'm glad I chose the color that I did choose, because I was actually going to do mine in this color, but I don't want to do the same colorway as somebody else, so.
It's my supper, Mark.
6. And that colorway just screamed Daniel. 3.
Must have been blue.
Yes. It's not pink. It's purple.
Nice try, Chris.
Pasta with tuna and sweet corn. Mm.
Yeah, I think I'm the same, Mark. 5 more minutes and I need to go. 3 o'clock. I have to get up to drive somebody.
As much as I'd like to stay on all night, my husband's going to be ready to go to bed here soon.
I'll probably be lurking.
No worries.
I'm still your number one girl, though.
Mother.
I know I'm number one. Or was that Coco being number one?
No, I'm Coco's number one girl.
Yeah, always my number one gal.
Mother.
Yeah, I'm number 2
yes,
now.
offspring.
Mother.
Oh, hang on.
Mother.
William wants me to make him big. 1 sec. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Oh, cool.
Very nice, William.
I like the colors.
Yeah. Very cool, William. I always eat like Mark.
So I can start decreasing now. Woohoo!
Night, William.
Yeah, William.
Good night, William.
Mother.
Hang on, honey bun. Good night, William. Thanks for popping in, hon. Yes, what is it, Cohen?
Hi.
Hi, how are you? Sorry, inside joke. Looks like where other wild things are. So the cow's gone, Chris. Where are you at? Not enough liquid courage yet?
Oh, come on, Chris. I want to see you. You've been in these lives enough. You should be able to come up.
Is this the same Chris that drives in a car? Or a truck? Or maybe that's someone else I'm thinking of.
What was the question?
Mother.
I remember a name that looks familiar, but all I remember is they were driving a truck. I don't know whose live they were in. And they were just driving and chatting while driving a truck. I don't know.
Well, I have a truck, so it wasn't me. What is it, Cohen?
What you eating?
Salad.
You should have
I announced it earlier.
We're dying.
Well, I'm gonna get food. I'll be back.
Okay, Daniel.
That stupid o'clock. I hate insomnia.
I'm gonna get
Frenchie.
I think I'm gonna get some food as well.
Okay, you do that. Just don't wake up Nana.
Probably already gonna happen.
Okay, then it must be a different Chris.
Frenchie's up at stupid o'clock. I hate insomnia. And aside from not sleeping, what are you up to?
Welcome to our club.
This is the official Overseas / Insomnia Club.
Well, I only sleep about 2 hours here and 2 hours there. Just having a hard time sleeping.
I don't sleep much for like a bit, but then I crash and I crash hard and I sleep for like ever.
Oh, I don't even crash hard. Like, I am such a light sleeper. My cat Buddy, he'll come up from next to me and then he'll start purring really heavily, and it's like, I'm up. So then I go into the living room, I check the kitchen, make sure that there's food down, then I go in the living room and then I lurk on everybody else's channel.
Yeah, I used to be like that when I had my dogs in my bedroom, but I don't let them in my bedroom anymore. Because with 3 of them, like one of them is bound to wake me up. So it's like I shut the door, nobody wakes me up. I got like a super thick curtain, like taped to the window.
See, the problem with that is our place is so small that if we close the bedroom door, number one, it gets really hot in the bedroom. Because the bed, like, all we have is enough room for the bed. I have a 2-drawer filing cabinet on my side, and then I have a nightstand on the other side. There's no room for dressers or anything like that. And as soon as we close the door, the cats are pawing at the door and scratching. So we can't really do that, not with 7 cats. And then we have to leave the window open, so the cats will be coming in through the window. So,
oh, good Lord.
Yeah. It used to be really bad because I used to sleep on this side where the window is, and then hubby, he needed to switch sides so that he was next to the window. So now I sleep on his side, his old side. And yeah, like I said, ever since I did that, I can't sleep now.
For a second, I thought you meant like shots, Liz, but I'm thinking you're talking about a different kind of shot. Oh my goodness. I heard a bloop. Hang on. Oh, Chris is in the house. Oh, hang on.
Oh, you dropped the number 1.
Nope. Where'd he go? Wait, I took Polly down instead of, this thing is so weird.
You booted me off.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to bring
What was
Chris
that
up.
about guys have it easy and they have short hair and they can just roll out of bed?
Coco doesn't like me no more.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Okay,
Good. Can you hear me okay? It's my
Hi,
first time
Chris.
on live, so I don't know how messed up my stuff is.
Yeah, I hear you good.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, make
Nice
him big so I
meet
can
you.
actually see him.
I need a haircut. It's been COVID days for a year
You
and
and
a
me
half
both.
or whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I had my
Coco.
hair down to my back, and then I cut it off as in the picture of mine, and this is how much it's grown since then. It's really, it grows really fast. So,
What, Tori?
I said make him big so I can actually see him. I can't see him.
Well, he finally came up. I don't want to scare him away.
yeah, you don't want to make me want to freak
Hey,
out.
I'm going to be getting down in a few minutes here because hubby's going to want to go to bed here soon, so.
You need to put a bowl on your head and do that kind of haircut.
Yeah, give me the bowl cut.
Oh.
My grandfather totally used to have that haircut.
Well, it's nice to see you, Chris. Now I can put a face to the name.
Yeah. Yeah, it's me, Liz.
For a long time, I thought you were a totally different Chris that I'd seen before, but you're not the same Chris.
Yeah, I look different than my picture. I had some weird haircut, and then I grew out because I
Kind of
didn't
like
get
buzzed
outside.
in the back and spiked on top.
Yeah, I forget what his name. Some famous couple of actors had that haircut, and I thought that's what I want. And it looked good, but it grew out really fast, and then COVID hit. So
Nothing wrong with long hair, though.
Yeah,
I like
just don't-
long hair.
But to be honest, I don't do it. I just really do roll out of bed. I don't even brush it. I just roll out of bed. So yeah.
Well, it's nice that you support everybody that's everybody's channel. So for that, I thank you.
Yeah, I might make YouTube in about a couple of months or so. I'm stuck out here in California, so I won't be able to do anything for a bit.
You should make some videos. I'll watch them. I'll make
we'd
my
all watch
rounds.
'em.
Yeah, I'll make my rounds.
Where'd Kenny take off to?
I'm not sure where he took off to. Maybe he went to get something to eat.
Oh, that's right.
I know Fake Daniel went to get something to eat.
Hope.
Oh.
Liz says, now smile for me, Chris.
I
He
lost him.
disappears.
Oh, sorry. I'm on a stupid. I'm not used to these Apple pieces of junk, so there we go. I think that might fix it. Can I fix it?
Well, I'm on live chat on a computer that's 20 years old, and every once in a while, my screen will do funky psychedelic colors. So if that happens, it's my computer.
Every now and then she turns into Predator.
Yeah, pretty much. And then I
Yeah,
have
this
to
is an
bang on
Apple,
top
so
of
you-
it.
Yeah, you can't touch nothing on this. I don't know why. Apple, I always hated Apple. I never tried Apple, and I went and got an iPad, and then you can't like watch 2 videos at one time or anything you want to do because it'll shut off the other video. I don't know. I can't stand it. Smile for Liz. Don't be taking pictures of me now.
We want him to come back. Nobody's
Especially
scared
when I
away.
look like this. I hate my long hair now that I look at me. I hate looking at yourself and how much weight you've gained. Oh my God.
Oh,
Since
good
I've
Lord.
been
Since quarantine, I
COVID,
gained so much weight.
man,
It's ridiculous.
that's awful. Awful.
Mm-hmm.
Don't use that
Almost done
excuse.
stuffing my face, guys.
Yeah. You get used to it after a while, I guess, after being on video for a while. But when it's your first time, you're like, oh my God, look at that guy.
Always remember, Chris, that video adds 10 pounds. So you're actually 10 pounds lighter than what you actually look like.
Yeah, that's a good camera too, so it's 20 pounds for me.
So there you go. You're actually 20 pounds lighter than what you actually
Right.
look like.
Coco looks like that Adam Sandler eating that cereal with that big old bowl.
It's my supper. It's got to be a big salad.
And it's got cheese in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I always see everybody else, and it's no fair that no one's seen me all these years I've been on here. So, got the chancla already.
Rare
Been on for
sighting.
5 minutes.
Chancla. All right, I'm done eating.
Well, like I said, you should come up more often. We're all friends here. We're not going to
So then
fight.
when's your first
We
letter
may be
stamp
Canadian,
due?
but we don't fight.
Because you usually
Yeah.
have 3 letters in front of your name, right?
Yeah, I started off as YTFP. I didn't have the Chris, and then when I joined Jan's channel about a couple years back. Then everybody just didn't know who I was, and I just changed it. I was going to change it to Chris, but then I wanted people to know who I was before. I didn't want
Wow.
to show up. I wasn't Wrench then, so I didn't want to show up just with a different name after all those months of talking to people. So
Yeah. What do you mean you're in cat jail, Frenchie? What does that mean? What you munching on, Daniel?
Eggs.
Yeah.
I've
hear that.
I've been around Daniel a little too much.
Only a little. I still said we had a hell of a time on that last live that we did.
Because he's a traitor. He's on Cindy's more than mine.
Yeah. The traitor. Yes, the traitor. I was watching.
Oh, French got a cat on her. She can't move.
I was laughing all of it. I wasn't in
exactly what you were saying. Okay. So, my dear, I should go and eat. Hubby's going to want to go to bed here soon.
Okay.
And I'm going to get started on Daniel's project here soon. Got to make a hat for this cowl that I made.
Yeah, I love that cowl.
Yeah, Sandra. Yeah, it's me.
Fast. You'll look up Daniel's pattern.
Yeah. So I'm glad I decided not to do it in the color that I actually wanted to do it in. I'm gonna do it in this color. I just have to get past that dark purple first.
Okay.
But I know hubby's gonna want to go to bed here soon, so
freaking hubbies.
I could stay up all night because I work 12-hour shifts and I work night shifts.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I work from 7:30 at night to 7:30 in the morning.
Okay.
So
I'm turning a predator again there, Tori, slowly but surely.
Oh, really?
Oh, there she goes. Yeah, that's why I love having like my crafty room separate from the bedroom, so like hubby can go to bed and I can just like stay up.
Well, I'm actually going to be working on that here soon. We have to get all the recycling stuff out of the back because it's been like really hot and muggy and all that up here. So we haven't really wanted to do a lot of recycling, so we've just been piling it in the back. So I'm going to get that organized, start on one side and work all the way down, get rid of a lot of stuff, and have a bunch of crap stuff put in there to get the office cleaned out, and that's when I'll start doing my lives in the office.
Okay.
So then he can go to bed whatever time he wants.
There you go.
But like I said, this summer has actually hit me really hard with, number one, the heat, and then being diagnosed in menopause, and yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine menopause and no air conditioner. I would die.
Menopause, no air conditioner.
Yeah. Die or kill somebody else.
Huh?
I said, yeah, die or kill somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to go. I have an appointment to see my doctor to start hormone therapy because I really hate myself right now. Like, I have a fuse about this short. Literally. When I'm at work, it's like somebody does something stupid. It's like, seriously? Oh my God. And it's, it's just them, right? But it just kind of gets on your nerves.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
I have that anyway, and I'm not going through menopause.
Well, of course not, smart ass.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody give him a slap.
Aggressiveness.
Thank you.
Get him with the chunkla.
Yeah, get him with the chunkla, Liz.
Yeah, Liz is going to give me the chunkler in a minute.
Give him a extra one for me, eh, Liz? So, before I leave, Coco, I found some crochet books.
Oh, yeah?
I don't have anything baby crochet.
I'll make you big. Hang on. Someone just popped in. Hang on. I can't read it because Restream thing is in the way. Let me just bring that down here. Rita, I'm in your boat. Tori, have appointment end of August. No air conditioning and menopause. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise, I do not envy either of you.
How have I got blue dye all over my hands?
How
At
did
least
you manage
dye
that,
stuff. I end up
Daniel?
with weird color on my hands for no reason.
You haven't even been dyeing yarn, so I don't know
What
why.
have you been doing,
Oh
Daniel?
no, he's one of them 2x2 hands of blue.
Uh-huh.
That's Firefly. Yeah. Now we know where he's from.
All right,
Your
I'm gonna make it big,
secret's
Tori.
Your
Show the book.
secret's out now, Daniel.
You're
So
fake,
here's
Daniel.
one of the books I bought today.
Ooh.
And it's got a whole bunch of different patterns in here for baby blankets and baby clothes, baby sweaters.
Aww.
I
I want
can't
a baby
see.
just to make baby stuff.
Well, I have a lot of people asking me for baby stuff. And then here's a really old crochet book.
Okay.
I'm hiding the name because it's not anybody. So I found that at the secondhand shop. And then I found a knitting and crocheting book.
Very cool.
I'm actually looking for one specific granny square, so I'm picking up anything with granny squares.
Cool.
So that's what I picked up today.
That's awesome.
And I just recently uploaded a video if anybody's interested in watching it.
Yeah, drop your link again before you go.
Okay, will do. Oh, I gotta do that on the phone.
Hey, Crochet at my
Do that on
house.
the phone.
I know your name, but I can't remember it. My memory's so bad. But thanks for coming in, you and Rita. What are you guys up to today?
That's not what I wanted.
So what's your try that again. Whoa. Too many words try to come out all at once. What's on your agenda today, Chris?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Not
Didn't
much.
mean to catch
Just
you with your mouth full.
I was eating all of them. It's got a pit inside of it. Nothing. I was waiting for Kenny to come back on so we can make him laugh, but he must
Back
have
at some point.
fallen off the plane. I don't know where Lisa went either. Probably took a one look at me and ran.
I think we got tired of the
She
cow.
kind of disappeared, eh?
Oh, Rita's been lurking for a couple hours. Early but cranky. I hear you, Rita.
Yeah, but it's
That's why I
1:18
don't
in
come
the
on
morning
in the
here,
morning
so
because I'm cranky.
this is it.
It's 9:15 here. I really need to get on with housework, but I can't be bothered.
Really need to what, Daniel?
Do housework.
Screw housework.
That's a bad word.
It's not going anywhere.
Okay, my link's down.
Awesome.
I'm even
Right,
subscribed to you, Tori. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to you.
Actually, yes, Daniel, I think you are subscribed to me.
Am
me just check.
Everyone go subscribe to Polly if you're not already, and even if you are, double check because YouTube.
Oh yeah, I am.
Sometimes.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. I never know who I am, and I'm not subscribed to these days.
Yeah. So Tori's got a new video out, so go check her out. She just dropped her link. But if you do, come back. Where's your partner in crime tonight, Cindy? Where's Lisa?
I have no idea.
I think Lisa's working, so she's probably asleep.
Yeah, I believe she was working for the past 2 days. So yeah, I think this is her work weekend.
Yeah, because I was messaging her to figure out when I was doing my monetization party, because she really wanted to be there, and I didn't want to do it when she was working.
Okay. Well,
So I think this is her work week.
Okay. Liz is back. Welcome back, Liz.
Oh, Liz didn't hear the chunkler bit then.
No.
Daniel's
There was
trying to get
reasons
away
for the
with it.
chunkler, Liz. Get them out regardless. Everyone's so quiet because they're afraid of the chunkler.
326 subscribers. Woo!
Awesome. Go
Awesome.
Tori. Go Tori. It's your birthday.
One word, Liz. Daniel.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Don't hit me with your chocolate yet. I'm drinking coffee.
I want to know what the chunky thing is.
Yeah, there you go. Liz is going to give me the chunkler.
Is that a bottle over the head?
The chunkler is the flip flop.
And now is that her language?
Now I get it.
Oh, you didn't know what the chonklers were, Tori, this whole time?
Hell no.
Oh, goodness.
I just
I
kept
know
laughing, thinking that, laughing along. Didn't know what it was.
I thought it was like chocolate, but then people were always heading the slipper.
The chonkla.
Yeah, I don't own any flip flops, so.
And in Quebec, it's a gugun.
But actually, I was watching a show, and the murder was a heel, or the heel of a high heel.
Okay, how do you murder someone with a
I don't know what it's called.
Cindy, you watch
Yeah,
some.
don't hit him with a high heel.
I watch a lot. What?
You watch a lot of messed up stuff, but then again, I say that, and I watch all these gory horror films. So.
Oh, I don't. I can't stand horror film. Oh. I don't need the satanic.
I need
Oh, yeah. It's Charlotte. Now I remember. Thanks, Froggy.
If anyone's Jolly Ranchers, is it always so hard to get into the packaging?
What, the Jolly Ranchers?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was watching unwrapping it, and I was looking at your arm, and I was thinking, holy Hannah, is there any meat on that boy?
No.
And I said, you need some muscles. I know. I'm like, oh, you got to eat more than eggs.
Eggs are good, though.
So Froggy's loving Chris's hair. And Tori, Sandra says, Yarn Utopia by Nadia. Her channel has 365 days of granny squares.
Oh,
yeah.
I checked the channel out.
What's her name? Oh, I can't remember. I am really bad right now. Debbie, the Canadian crocheter, she did a video, and she showed a granny square that she used for a blanket that she made, and I love the granny square, so I'm gonna have to check on Yarn Utopia and see if I can find it. But I have to take a clip of the granny square that she made.
Yeah.
But she said she lost the pattern, so.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not sure I like these guys.
No.
What are you eating?
There's different flavors. They don't all taste the same.
Cherry's good.
Look at the face he's making.
Oh, Jolly Ranchers? He probably got the lemon ones.
No, I got cherry, grape, watermelon, blue raspberry, and green apple.
That's a lot to put into one candy.
They're all separate flavors, Coco.
Well, you just named a whole whack of them. Like, that's the one you just popped in your mouth.
The blue raspberry ones are horrible.
Blue raspberry.
Cherry's good.
What
All right, my dear. You have a good night.
All right, you too, Tori. Thanks for coming.
Oh, I will always be there when you are on, my dear, if I'm not working. And if I am working, I will pop in the chat and say, hey, how's it going? Did you eat?
I did. I ate it.
Good girl.
I'll get that.
So,
pat on the head.
Nice to see you, Chris. Finally. You should pop up more often.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So,
Chris isn't very chatty.
Huh?
Chris isn't very chatty at the moment.
It's his first time.
It's his first time. It gets easier every time you come up. It gets easier. And then you become a big mouth like me.
Or like me, you just can't shut me up.
So, but like I said, it does get easier, Chris.
Yeah, it's
And
just hard to
usually
know
I
when
just
to talk. It's my first time, so I don't want to interrupt everybody.
Yeah. Especially
Yeah,
with
and
this
I
many people
usually
on the
just kind
panel,
of
it's like it's hard to know when to jump in, right?
yeah.
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 I know, because Tori and Coco talk too much.
Yeah.
I'm a chatterbox.
We're sisters, man.
Hey,
So,
Jenny. Hey, Barb.
have a nice night, guys.
Take care,
Bye,
Tori.
Tori.
We'll be to
Catch you
bits.
later.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, I'm probably not going to bed yet. I'm still going to work on a bunch of
Whenever it
projects
happens.
of what I got to do. I'll still be lurking though,
All right. That's awesome.
because I know that I'll be going to sleep for 2 hours, and then when I get up in 2 hours, you'll still be on. So
I'll still be here.
I'll be lurking.
Okie dokie.
And this time I'll be in the living room because I'll have my computer in the living room.
Okay.
So yeah, I can pop up then.
Cool. Sounds awesome.
Bye.
See you then.
Bye-bye.
So Charlotte says she's working on a mile a minute at the moment. I really love July stitch. Well, that sounds awesome, Charlotte.
The cherry ones are a lot nicer.
Yeah.
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 Whatever the other one was, you did not like.
That other one was horrible.
Raspberry is nice, though. The raspberry is good.
I don't think I've come across a Jolly Rancher I don't like. My teeth are not a fan. It just like gets all stuck in.
They're really hard, aren't they? I thought I could bite into it, and no, you can't bite into it.
I don't like it because they last too long, and then you want to bite it, but you can't because it feels kind of weird in your teeth. And you're like, I can't really crunch this and get. Most candies you're like, oh, I like sucking on it, and then all of a sudden you're like, well, hell with that, I'll just bite it. And then Jolly Rancher, you can't do that because it's like this chewy, hard thing that won't break.
Yeah, what was I thinking of? It wasn't Jolly Rancher then. What's the one? Is it Starburst? The one that is chewy that just gets all stuck up in
Oh,
your
yeah.
teeth with
Starburst. Yeah.
Starburst. Okay. Night, Sandra. Thanks for coming. Sweet dreams.
Yes. She's shouting my name.
Look. Oh, we're one way. Wrong way. Where am I going?
I'm probably the only person who hates Twizzlers.
Yeah, I don't like them either.
No. If we're talking about something solid like a nibs.
Those caramel ones?
These are caramel ones.
Oh, I haven't had those. I want some of them. Enjoy. Where all those come from?
I found a website in the UK that sells them.
Okay.
I got these cheap because they're out of date.
Oh. I'm sure they're still fine.
Oh,
there's a matching Almond Joy up there.
And I got a Kool-Aid. I got these as well. They must have given these me for free because I didn't buy these.
Gummy bears? Gummy people? I don't know.
Gummy people.
I don't like those Sour Patch Kids to eat. Or do you remember those little kids with the Garbage Pail Kids or something like that?
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the movie, The Garbage Pail Kids?
No.
No.
That was a gross movie.
Oh,
There's
come
one of
on,
them, like,
parcel. Hurry up.
What, Daniel?
I'm being really impatient with my parcel.
Oh, must be talking about Bago Days.
I cleared customs how long ago? It left Chicago like almost a week ago, no?
It's in the UK now.
Oh, that's good though. I remember you're like, I'm gonna go to bed and wake up and it will be at my doorstep.
It was
a week
not.
later.
No, it was. Yeah, but for some reason it went from Chicago International Airport and then it went all the way to Washington International Airport.
Oh, maybe it went a different.
And I'm like, why didn't it just go from Chicago?
I don't know.
Yeah, our post here in the States really sucks. Sometimes I've had packages go from like Colorado. Was supposed to go to California. It goes all the way to New York. It went like to Nevada, and then it went the opposite way, and then it comes back like a week later. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So weird. No, Froggy doesn't like blue raspberry either, but it's super yummy in my normal drink. This one's not as good. The parcel from
Yeah, I wish I would have picked something better to drink too.
I'm going to save my Twizzlers for my party.
Someone send them red vines, right? I think Crystal did or something.
I'm getting some.
Yeah, they're way better than Twizzlers. Twizzlers are kind of like wax. I don't really like them.
I like them because you can drink your drink with it because it's like a straw.
Kenny has some strawberry ones from somewhere else, like a local brand or something.
Whisper, I've got one parcel that's in the UK at the moment, and there's another parcel from Jill that we have no idea where it is. And I have Happy Mail coming from Rose Likes Crochet as well.
Oh, God, I heard a bloop. Who's blooping? Oh, Froggy's blooping.
So what are shoestrings? Are the things that you were talking about? Are they like the long shoestring licorice?
Where did Chris go?
He's there. No?
No.
He blooped away. What happened?
You muted him.
Oh.
Chris
I see how it is.
Froggy.
Yeah, you're kicking him out now, Coco.
Yeah, shoestrings are those things that go on your shoes. I'm being a smart ass.
Twin!
There she is.
Hi, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy.
So, talking about the U.S. Post, okay. I sent 5 packages, all to the same exact address. They were all picked up from my house a couple days, day before yesterday. 3 of them are on their way to the address. 2 of them have gone a different direction.
Why?
Now explain that.
Why didn't they just put them all on the same van?
Because it doesn't make sense. That's the U.S. Postal Service.
Weird.
Like, there's room on that van. Let's throw them on there, even if it's going the wrong way.
But they were all set out on my porch for pickup, all to the same exact address, and that's what they did. And it doesn't make any sense.
Is that all? Is that all of my Oreos there, Froggy? You needed in 5 packages. There were so many.
No, it was a bunch of stuff I had to send to my co-host, and yet 3 of them are on the way to her house, and 2 of them are taking a detour.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I don't know.
I think maybe like there wasn't room or whatever, but as long as it's out of their facility, it's no longer their problem. So let's ship it out on any van that's there.
That's what they do. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, that's just the way the Postal Service here is. It's that messed up.
Oh, goodness.
I was telling Ash last night, I said, did you know USPS are so backed up because they can't hire anyone else because of COVID? UPS are picking up the backlog.
Yeah. I even called the post office about it, and they told me not to worry, that the packages will get there. They just might be delayed. I said, you picked them all up at once. It makes no sense. Hey, Periodic.
Guten Tag aus Deutschland. Hello from Germany.
Yes.
9.
Hey, we got another spaghetti ice contact.
Exactly this, Barb.
It is, Barb. It is. It's just like a pinball machine, and that's just nuts. And it's not like 2 of the packages were overly big than the others. These things were all 1 to 2 pounds, and it doesn't make sense.
So I have a question. Is it just for cheaper cost that you put 5 in one? Or how come you just didn't group it together if it's going to the same address?
I put them in this poly mailers, the plastic bag poly mailers, and that's the only reason I did that. And I sent them all 1 to 3 day priority mail. And it just makes
The
no
thing is,
sense.
you don't expect them to get there in the 1 to 3 days.
Oh, I know, I never do.
We are,
You
and
sent
you
them
were
all
talking
to the
about
same
postal
address?
service.
All to the same exact address.
Yeah.
Because
sometimes it's cheaper to send it like priority, and you send it in the bubble mailer, priority mailer.
Because Bag a Day sent my parcel to me with 6 to 10 working days, and it's been like double that already, and it's still not here.
Yeah, which is sad because that's more money and.
Yeah, if you pay for specific time frame, they should at least. Somebody went blue.
That was
Mother.
Oh, Cohen. Must have passed out.
Well, what was
yeah, if you're
really
paying for a
funny
specific time frame, you should get that. Like, should prioritize those at least and get them
Yeah.
out when they should be there.
I put everything in a big box and weighed it and measured it, and that was super expensive. But by putting it in the separate poly mailers, it was cheaper.
That's what I figured. Yeah, it's crazy.
That's the only reason I did that. Otherwise, I would have put it in a big box and done one package.
Because me and Jill, because Jill's sending me a parcel, and we looked at how much it would cost her to send it USPS, and it would cost her just as much to send it UPS and get here to me quick. But I guess it all depends on the weight. Obviously, the lighter it is, the cheaper it's probably to send in separate packages. Whereas the heavier it is, the cheaper it'd be to send, say, UPS or something.
Well, when I go to send overseas, I go to UPS. I
Mhm.
don't go to the post office because I know how the post office is. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's insane.
I have
No worries,
sent
Angie.
3
Listen
packages
away. I'm just glad you're here.
I have sent 3 packages to the US on the same day. Watching the tracking on that was insane. The one to Florida arrived in 10 days, and the 2 to Illinois took 2 months.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
That's why I love UPS, because if I'm sending packages to, say, Crystal or someone like that, I'll always send UPS. Always. 'Cause it arrives within a couple of days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's unbelievable. I just don't.
I think the U.S. wants to abolish the U.S. Postal Service, so they're trying to make it. I think that it's just not convenient to do it anymore.
Oh no, I agree with you completely. I think they want to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think they want to privatize the whole thing.
Do you think that's why they're cutting down on their staff and hiring like UPS to do some of the work?
Yes.
I mean, I can't say for sure, but honestly, I would think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's why.
Mm-hmm.
In you guys, in the state's opinion, would that be better or would it be worse for the postal service?
I don't know.
Like,
Competition's
it should be
always
a
better.
guaranteed, cheap method of sending things. It's not supposed to, like, I don't know.
Well, Sharon.
I like
Morning,
competition better because it helps keep the prices down.
Yeah, USPS is not so bad. It's just when it goes international, it gets bad. Like
Yeah, it gets
in the
really
States, it's not too bad, but they finagle everything on purpose so things don't quite fit, and you gotta get a better, like the large flat rate box is our best deal, and it's like $18 if you pay for it online. It doesn't. It's always just this much too short or this much not wide enough, and it's okay if you're shipping like dirt, like 70 pounds of dirt, it'll fit real good and it's cheap. It's only $18, but if you try to fit anything reasonable, it's either too big, so it has to go in a big box, but it's never going to weigh anywhere near 70 pounds. Like if you put 3 skeins of really good yarn in I'm looking at a large priority box right now, and you could fit probably 3 skeins of yarn in there without smushing it. And if you wanted to, you could probably fit 6 skeins of scarfy in there and squish it down, maybe 8, and put 2 in the middle. and it's going to be all squished to death, and it's not going to weigh anything, and it's going to be $18 to send it anywhere in the States for 3-day shipping.
Yeah.
Now I don't have a problem with my letters.
Okay.
I get that regular basis. I don't have a problem with it. It's
Even
just
ones that have to go through Chicago. Have you had anything that needed to go there?
I don't have anything that goes through Chicago.
Okay, because apparently that's like the main culprit.
That hub in Chicago is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Chicago and Pennsylvania is really bad.
Because I sent some yarn to a couple of my customers. One was in Indianapolis, I think, and the other was, I can't remember where the other one was, and they were stuck in Chicago for just over a month before they moved anywhere.
Crazy.
Wow.
Well, you also have to remember that customs is its own separate entity, and customs takes forever. That's ridiculous. But the main hubs in the larger cities are going to take a little longer to get through. But certain packages, for some reason, will go one direction and everything else goes the right way.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It makes me want to check on, because I finally got my pocket shawl sent out to Michelle because she won my pocket shawl. It's supposed to be 8 business days.
So I watched.
Order.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daniel.
No, go ahead.
I watch all tracking numbers like a hawk.
Mm-hmm.
I just, it doesn't matter whether I'm receiving the package or I'm sending it to someone. I monitor those tracking numbers. Yeah. I want to know where that package is sitting and at what time it's sitting there. It's just me. I have to know where that item's at.
I'm exactly the same, Froggy. I'm exactly the same. I will be watching that tracking number until it gets to my door or the other person's door if I'm sending out.
Oh, yeah. I do.
With these packages that I sent that were stuck in Chicago, I messaged customs. I messaged USPS, nothing.
Well, I actually called them.
See, I won't call them because calling them from my end is just going to be ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, that's the only problem is for you internationally. You need to have a contact in the United States to be able to call on your behalf.
Yeah.
That's really messed up what Rita's going through is in Sweden. They send her packages back and don't even let her know that they arrived in the first place.
Oh, no, don't. I had exactly the same problem with UPS. They changed the address on the package that I sent. It went to that address, it sat there for a week, and then they sent it back to me. They didn't let the receiver know anything.
Oh, wow.
There was no contact with the receiver at all. And they're trying to charge me for the return. I'm saying no. I'm saying if you want to charge me for the return, you tell me why you changed the address on the thing when I put the address that I was given by my customer.
Yeah, they shouldn't change an address. That's wrong.
It's really, I really sympathize with Daniel because I've dealt with business and sending stuff and just as a small selling my own things and coming up with a big bunch of stuff. And it's really a nightmare because the customers blame Daniel if something happens.
They do.
It's like, you charge too much. It took 2 weeks. And they put reviews and stuff that reflect the shipping and the whole process of the shipping, nothing to do with the product. And the product's good, but it takes so long. They're so frustrated they have to take it on somebody, and you can't get a hold of any post office because they're like, they're behind the closet door somewhere. We're not here. And blame Daniel because it's so awful.
If people do that to me, I'm like, I'm sorry. Once it's out of my hand, it's nothing to do with me. Once I hand it over to the postal service, it's down to them to deliver it to you, not me.
All you can do is be polite as possible. Just try to get them to understand that it's not my fault, and I'm very sorry it happened, but I tried my best. If you look when I shipped it like the next day. So All of that stuff is out of my hands. I did my best. And matter of fact, I probably went over and above the best to call them and try to find your package for you. And, it's really difficult to deal with.
Luckily, go on, Foggy.
I had someone order from my Teespring that was in Canada. They ordered from my Teespring shop and got a sweatshirt. And it got delayed in Canadian customs. And they blamed me. What? I have nothing to do with it. It's a third party. All I did was set it up, and then it's completely Teespring. Well, they blamed me. They badmouthed me, but I have no control over it. Exactly. I refunded their money. I gave them back their money. And 2 weeks later, they got their sweatshirt. So I'm out the money for a sweatshirt. Mind you, on Teespring, you don't make that much money. You don't. You make, 40% of it? You did give me a hard time, Katrina. You did. But I gave you the money back for it, and I was only going to make 40% off of it. And yes, it was Katrina.
Hi, Katrina.
But I was out the money. But the problem was that it was caught in customs. And I called customs, and I went over and over with customs, and there was nothing I could do other than customs. It was stuck sitting in there. And I had to wait for customs to release it.
Yeah, I believe that's where my package was. I think it left Chicago, but I think it left Chicago when they said it would. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks later, then it was. But I think for the good month or so, I believe it was stuck at customs all that time, until I guess Crystal started tracking it down and saying, "Look, guys," but I knew it would show up. I knew it would eventually show up.
Because Crystal did the same thing with my package.
Customs.
Yeah.
Customs are a pain. Like, trust me, whenever I traveled, I made it through the States, but then when I had to go through the airport to the customs, anything that the States approved for me, Canadian customs took away some feathers, some seashells that I had, a lot more, where I would have had all my stuff if I lived in the States, but customs is really strict. So
I know. Jill had it out with one of the USPS people at the post office. She said, I've looked on your website and I found all of these issues at Chicago and all this, and he was like, I don't know where you found that information from. I was like, all you got to do is type it into Google.
Yeah. All you have to do is watch a tracking number and see that it's been there for 2 weeks and it hasn't moved. That's all you have to do.
Because I have it up the operational issues at Chicago. I've got the whole report up here.
Yeah. I just almost had a heart attack. I just tracked the package to Michelle, and the first thing I saw was item processed Jamaica.
What?
Jamaica, USA. I'm like, whew. I thought I went to freaking Jamaica.
Oh my gosh.
But I
That's like it's in Ontario.
Oh, goodness.
Rita said, I ordered yarn from a girl in the UK and it didn't come. I asked her about the tracking number, got it and called customs. Customs said you didn't claim it, so we returned it. How do I claim something I don't know? I don't get a message on, not on the app and not in the mail.
That's ridiculous.
Weird.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same issue I had with UPS, Rita. Exactly the same. I'm refusing to pay them money for the return because they want to charge me they're trying to charge me because it got returned to me, and I'm saying I'm not paying for it.
No, you shouldn't pay for it if it gets returned to you. That's their fault.
Yeah. So I have no more information since the 21st, which was 2 days ago, I guess. Well, not quite 2 days ago because it just became the 23rd, but it arrived in a foreign country, and that's all the information I have. but the expected delivery is still the 29th, so we'll see. But since it got to the States, no more info since the 21st at like 4:19 a.m.
Thanks heaven for being able to get it again. I'm going to get it mailed to Norway. Yeah, I don't blame you, Rita.
Not at all.
I had to get this package sent out again, and I said to UPS, I'm not having to send the package out again, and you charging me on top for it being returned to me. It's not happening.
Yeah, I don't know anything about your situation with what happened with Katrina, but I don't think Katrina would badmouth anybody, and I also hope that Katrina would understand that it's really frustrating when you do all this work to try to get something done for a customer, and then you have to pay on top of that. It can be frustrating. So maybe some of that came across when she was, because you do all this stuff and then you got to pay on top, and you got to remember all the fees you got to pay for Etsy and stuff too. Also, don't get, some of that doesn't get returned to you, and I hate to see people fight over something. So I hope
paid
I'm not,
for her hoodie so.
Yeah, but I just hope that you guys realize that everybody cares about each other, and
I would never use a third-party company just.
I don't think Katrina would ever say nothing like that, but yeah.
I get my own
Well,
merch.
she expressed her frustration against me, but that is what it is. But I ended up paying for her hoodie. Hey, Ingrid.
Oh,
I did pay for her hoodie, so it is what it is,
Oh, there's Ingrid.
But she did get her hoodie, which I'm glad that she did.
Morning.
But I can't help what Customs did. I had no control over that.
Yeah, sometimes as sellers we have to be like, just have to suck it up, like especially with eBay or something, man. If they screw you over, then you're just done. And you have to like try to be as nice to the customer as you can, because even though you got screwed over, you have to like try to say, look, I didn't mean to, and I know I got messed over, but sometimes it's worth it to try to preserve that customer than like have a bad review, because some of those airlines and stuff are really guilty for that. They have one passenger that throws a fit, and then instead of just giving them their ticket money back, it ends up on the freaking news, and it's like, wow, it got worse than it should have been, because it's hard not to speak out when you have to pay for stuff that you have to pay for, plus the fees.
Hey, Liz.
And it gets difficult.
Yeah, that's a problem with.
But I don't think Katrina would do that.
Is just, you never know for sure,
Yeah, we have to remember that we're a community, and we care about each other, and sometimes we might get some wires crossed or something, but we're all in this together, and we care about each other, and we just take it as if you're going to do a giveaway or something, and try to put stuff behind us, because we all care about each other. Deep down, we wouldn't be watching each other if we didn't. And Katrina wouldn't stick around. She would just get mad and take off, or you would get mad and come off the panel. And I know it's hard to suck up, but hopefully we can try to mend some bridges, because we all do care about each other deep down. I really do.
Yeah, for sure. And she never did call you out, Katrina, either. She was just saying it was hard to take the extra expense when it happened.
And it's like $20 or $30 or $50. It's like, sometimes we have to put it in perspective. It sucks. It really is not fun when you're the seller, and it's really not fun when you take it the wrong way. But look at what it is. It's like, maybe you can come to an agreement and do something, but it's not worth fighting over. But that's just me. I'm talking on my ass too. So but.
I got told today that I was way too old to dress the way I do, and it was disgusting. I just wear t-shirts and jeans, and I'm only 29.
Crystal's the queen. She can dress how the hell she wants.
Exactly, Crystal. Just tell him I'll dress how I want. Don't tell me how to dress.
Yeah. Say, look at my viewer count. You want the hook? Get lost.
Obviously, you can tell on my channel. I don't care what I wear. You'll probably see me in this in the next few videos. Yeah.
Like, who's to say what you can and can't wear? Like, jeans are super comfy. Like, is there an age restriction on jeans? Like, for real? There is. Like, I'm screwed because
No, I don't think so.
There isn't an age. If there was an age restriction on jeans, surely they'd ID you when you went to buy them.
Yeah, for real. I think that the restriction is like the older you get, the higher your jeans have to come or something. But
yeah, you don't let baggy jeans to your knees. I can see Daniel's jeans fall into his knees.
ridiculous.
The jeans only fall to my knees because they don't sell a size small enough for me, Cindy.
Exactly. Start eating. I wish I had your problem.
Actually, changed my dress out. Joe Who for being home. I'm not sure what Joe Who means, but is that like a woohoo? Did you misspell woohoo? I'm assuming.
Suspended.
Like Jew-hoo. What's Jew-hoo?
Did I say Jehu?
I'm assuming it's woohoo.
Woohoo, Jehu. See? Yeah,
Hey,
that's another
Regina.
thing about me. My words just jumble mumble, and yeah. I say can of cheese, but I think it's cheese of can. Or I say cheese of can, and it's supposed to be can
I
of
don't think
cheese.
it's cheese of can.
I don't
That's
know.
just weird.
I just realized how I do my intros. I say I'm coming on to you, and then I stop like that, and then I'm like, I'm gonna talk about, and then I'm like,
How you
because I
doing?
think on my last video, I was careful of how to say I'm coming on here to tell you about, because I've been, like, yeah, my intro, every intro, I'm like, I'm coming on to you people. Anyways, that's just me.
I never know what to say at the beginning of my videos. Do I say, I'm making a video today because...
Yeah.
Or do I say...
Say, hi, I'm Daniel, and then go on into it.
Yeah. I always hear people say their channel name, and then sometimes like and subscribe. I don't think I've ever said subscribe or hit the like button.
I never say like and subscribe. If people want to like and subscribe, that's up to them.
Yeah. Lately, I've been starting my videos. It's been a while since I had a video. I really need to get on that. But I've been starting with welcome to or welcome back to Cocktails and Crochet with Coco. I'm Coco, and then I go into it. But I don't know. Who knows? That could change over time. That's a new thing I'm trying out.
Well, Coco needs to get back on the videos, don't you, Coco?
I do. I have so many videos to make, but I still have, like, I don't know. Since I did my 80s makeup video, just my makeup has been, like, piling on my desk. Well, my desk was covered in makeup. That's the downside to doing, like, weird videos. When I bring out, like, weird things, it just piles up and, like, gotta clear off my desk. But back to the jeans thing. I plan to wear what I want, when I want, for as long as I want. I don't care what anyone else thinks.
Exactly.
That's it, that's all.
I go out wearing my running shoes with this dress on. I know it looks funny, but I can't do the sandals and the flip-flops like I want to.
Well, if you're comfortable, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Can't get my charger.
Liz, I want in on this makeup idea, even though I don't own any makeup.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss? What did Liz say?
Liz said, Coco, I have an idea for us with the makeup.
Okay. Email me. I want to know what these ideas are. Oh, there
Well,
it
you
is.
better get some makeup, Daniel, if you're gonna do the Cruella bride thing. You better get on that.
Thanks, Dodo. I keep saying it. I will at some point, like, compress it into, like, a tutorial-size tutorial rather than the big, long live. It ended up just started as a tutorial, just went into, like, a regular live after the fact.
Yeah.
But,
that was so funny because I went off again because I joined at the beginning and then I went off again and I came back. It was just some regular live. I'm like, go, where's the tutorial gone?
Poof, all gone. I don't do well with, like, structure in my lives. It's just like it's a free for all. Even if it starts off with structure, It does not stay that way. Oh, wait, I am fake here. Why are you fake, Liz? Email me, though. I want to know what these makeup ideas are. Before I clean up my desk and put all my makeup away.
Yeah, Liz got the hairspray and everything. She got the Aquanet.
Yeah, I don't have Aquanet. I just have regular hairspray.
She got 2 bottles of it. I saw it.
I haven't used Aquanet in years.
I know. I didn't think it still existed, but Liz found some. I don't know how many bangs I've burnt from my Zippo with Aquanet, just because I had bangs like from here to like my nose. You can see my eyeballs. I don't know how I got anywhere, how I saw through my bangs, but try to light a cigarette, and if it's windy and then the wind stops, it just like sizzle, 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 and nothing smells worse than like hairspray and hair burnt. Oh goodness. Because Daniel is fake. How does that reflect on you though, Liz?
Because Liz is my mama. Like mother, like son.
Oh my. You better duck, that chunkless coming.
Lorna's back. Welcome back, Lorna.
Oh, Liz's lives are crazy.
Yes.
That's so funny. She's so awesome. I love Liz. She's awesome.
Julio.
Have you seen the one where
Julio's
she
creeping me out.
dressed up with the beard? Oh my god.
I know. That was Julio, and Julio's got the hots for me apparently.
Hoocha!
Oh my goodness. Wait till I do my live. It's just been busy on my end. No worries, Liz. You take all the time you need, hon. We'll all be here waiting.
We're waiting, Liz. We're waiting.
Some of us more impatiently than others. Daniel's like, we're waiting, Les.
Liz, get back on it. Liz. Yes, put the lime in the coconut.
And shake it all up.
Now I want to go limbo. I've had enough cocktails that I think I could limbo. I probably wouldn't do well, but I want to try.
Flimbo, more like it.
Somebody get a broomstick.
Get a broom. Sweep you up off the floor when you're done.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
So does Kenny ever come popping back in, or sometimes?
Yeah, can he fall in or what?
Yeah, Kenny probably passed out in his little chair. He's got his new comfy chair. Probably just like. I feel less bad for him though off camera. He's fallen asleep on his own lives, so that was weird. Bunch of us trying to wake him up. Didn't work out.
I had some material ready too to make him crack up, but.
Oh, he was so.
Where'd you go, Chris?
Yeah, I guess you can't switch tabs in this, or.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, phones don't like you switching tabs when you're on your phone.
No.
Yeah, I guess Apple's one big giant phone because you can't touch nothing or it don't work.
Yeah,
I was going to talk about the Dober woo or whatever we were talking about during Joe Law and Dana's channel.
Now I'm all confused. What were we talking about? A Dober woo?
Yeah, the Dober woo, remember? I don't know.
Oh, the
I
Dober
screenshot it because. Yeah, the Dober woo when you're trying to what that
On
dog
Dana's
was
live?
called. Yeah.
It was a Dober Wawa.
Dober Wawa, that's what it was. See, I screenshot it, I still didn't get it right. The Dober Wawa. I was hoping to make you
Chihuahua, but it
snort.
was the same color as a Doberman, so I said it was a Dober Wawa.
Dober Wawa. Lord.
Oh, they give me ideas. The Crockett. Okay. Okay, what's a Crockett? Now I'm very afraid. What are you getting me into, Liz?
Pot? The crock pot?
I don't know.
In the olden days?
She was talking about makeup. Now she's talking about a Crockett.
Mm.
Ladybird keeps emailing me. I
Tell her to
swear.
come on the
Ladybird
panel,
needs to get
freaking
back on the panel.
Yeah, tell her the panel's free.
I
Yeah.
tell
We
you,
can
she's
kick someone
Get
out.
on the
keeps
paddle or
emailing
get the
me.
paddle.
Yeah. We can kick someone out in the middle. We can kick one of those people out.
Well, she
I
wants
have
to know
one
when.
for this month. I have the paid subscription because I thought I could use my own graphics, but apparently you need the premium package to be able to use your own graphics. So I'll probably cancel this after this month is done, so I can have like
Hey,
9 or
there's
10 people on
AJ.
my panel right now.
Oh, Navy, AJ?
Fellow vampires.
Hello, AJ.
How you doing, hon?
Hey, AJ.
Done your sweater?
Ball and stick thing. You're hurting my brain, Liz. What are you talking about? The ball and stick thing.
I think
I
she's
don't know how to
catching
chat
up on
while
her
you're in here.
emails. Ooh, I got 100 messages. Yay!
Oh goodness. I didn't
Yeah, I
even
haven't
know
seen no trophy. Where's Liz to show us the trophy? I haven't seen no trophy. I mean Lisa, not Liz. Sorry.
I should do a live tomorrow. Do it, Charlotte. Lives are fun. Oh, croquet.
Special K with crows in it.
Oh my.
Oh, ball and stick thing. It's a
Look
hammer.
at that.
It's a
David's
giant
up
hammer.
early. Hey, David.
Hey, Linda. Hey, David.
Good morning, Linda.
How's it going, anybody that just got here? Morning, Linda. You having your yogurt and blueberries?
Everyone is starting off their morning with cuckoo with Cocoa Puffs.
That's me. Doesn't get more cuckoo than here. They're always very quiet. Well, I guess it depends when you go on too, right?
Yeah.
And like mine were very quiet at the beginning too, but the more you do it, the more people know that you're going to be on, and then they come looking for you. So it'll pick up.
I know that my lives work better at night.
Yeah, I love my middle of the night ones because I get like, you know, the vampires over here, and then the people waking up over in the UK. Like I get that crossover.
Yeah.
So I like when I come on.
Hi, Linda.
Ingrid says I'm doing okay, and my son visiting for the week. And wonderful. All animals on the back burner. Just enjoying having them here.
Oh, Liz, you're not home.
It's always fun to have your kids over. Oh, you having some pains, Froggy?
Heating pads are a lifesaver. I swear, I don't know how I get by the last 2 years without a heating pad.
Oh, I love my heating pad. It's my new best friend.
Liz says I'm old, darn it, leave me alone. But I'm old too, and you hurt my brain when you say weird things. Oh, I never know. I never schedule it to. I don't schedule either, Charlotte. Like just because it's almost like as soon as I say yes, I'm going to come on this day, it just something happens and I can't do it, and I feel super bad. But it's generally around the same time. So if you at least schedule it like around the same time, whenever you do go, people will know to kind of look out for you around that time, even if it's not a regular daily thing.
I know, it's my phone.
Oh, okay. You got a lot more done than I did, Linda. Housework is always like last on my to-do list.
Housework's never on my to-do list.
I have so much to do. The problem is it gets so overwhelming after a while. It's just like I don't even want to start it.
Yeah, David.
I don't know. It's so bad. So what are you up to, David?
See, now I'm busted because I did your show and Dave's going to want me to do his.
But now you're used to it, so now. Be free, Chris. Be free.
Here's some fairy dust. I'll fly away. Be free.
So are you a crocheter or a knitter, or are you just a supporter, or?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah, I crochet. I do crochet, tatting. I tried knitting, but I have the death grip, and I get this. I tried knitting before I tried crochet, and I had the death grip so bad that my needle couldn't even get into the next stitch. It's like really bound up. So I gave up, and then like years later, I tried crochet, and I did some tatting. I do needle tatting, but I don't do it a lot. There's like three or four different kinds of needle tatting. I mean, tatting. There's like needle tatting, bobbin tatting, shuttle tatting. I just started with the needle because it's the easiest. And it's kind of like knitting, but I got sick of it because tatting is so limited in its stitches. You kind of, if you've ever seen tatting, it's the same kind of design where it's got the loops and the weird. It just repeats too much, and it's nice for doilies and stuff like that. But
hey, Gwenny.
There's something
crochet is much better.
Tatting.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, tatting is.
My mom used to tad. I'm pretty sure. I've heard of tatting before.
Yeah, I never was able to do any tatting.
It's really easy. I mean, I don't know much about knitting because, like I said, I gave up. But it's just like knitting. You kind of keep it on the same needle, and you just kind of. And shuttle tatting is different. You can use two shuttles at a time. The tiny little shuttles that you hold in your hands, and you can make fancier designs. But it all really looks kind of the same, and it kind of gets boring after a while because you can spot tatting really easy if you've done it before.
Are you the one that mentioned you buy ice yarn?
No, I've never bought ice yarn. It's just too expensive. The shipping is ridiculous.
Well, if you're gonna get it, you need to get it from Yarn Nut, Gia at Yarn Nut. She's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'm switching. I don't want to be a yarn snob, but I'm switching to more natural fibers because I found out about all the acrylic, and every time you wash it, all these little microfibers come out. And my change is not going to make a darn bit of difference compared to what the whole world uses, and just in regular clothes without yarn. So it's kind of snobbish to think of you're going to make a difference, but if everybody tries a little bit, I guess it would help. But
exactly.
I just like natural fibers.
Tried, it would make a difference.
I just like natural fibers better because a lot of people are against animal cruelty and all these things, but it is more sustainable because it biodegrades and animals regenerate, and we all die. So I'm not really for people that hold animals in a cage just to kill them, but as far as trapping, like in Alaska and stuff like that, it gives people a way of making a living, and it is sustainable. I don't really care for animals dying at all, but as long as they die in a quick fashion and it's renewable.
Humanely.
That was awesome.
And sheep and stuff don't need to die. They just get,
No, they
some
just
of
get
that stuff can be overblown too. Like alpaca, they say they rip the hair out.
No, they don't do
Afghanistan
that.
or wherever they take out. So yeah, so I would rather go for more sustainable, but just like anybody else, I mean, who's got the money to go sustainable? I mean, acrylic's like $3, and wool's like 15, so it does play a role in what you buy. It really does.
Yeah. Just real quick, don't worry about Linda. You do what you got to do. Family comes first, always. I dropped Restream. I dropped Charlotte's link. She's awesome. Check her out. She's a cutie patootie.
Enjoy time with your dad, Linda. I think that's fantastic.
Yeah. Definitely. Oh, you didn't get notified, Gwenny?
I haven't been getting any notifications. This is the second week now.
Oh, wow. That's why I tried, like, today I only put, like, maybe, like, a half an hour notice. I did it in advance. My last one, I think I put it a little more in advance so people could see it. But I never know for sure that day if I'm going or not until, like, later in the day. So it's not like I could, like, pre-plan it. But I try when I can.
Yeah, David's got a really good point too. As far as sustainability, doesn't mean it's better for the environment either, because cotton and things like that take a lot of water and a lot of chemicals to get to where they're
Yeah.
at. So even though it's sustainable plant material, it does take a lot of processing, and it's probably almost as harmful as plastic floating around the ocean. So yeah, it's something to consider.
Yeah. Oh, no worries, Charlotte. You are a cutie patootie. She's a sweetie pie. Go check her out for real. Getting flipped again. How are we getting flipped?
Who's getting clipped?
What?
I don't know. Liz
You're
says we're
saying
getting
someone's
flipped again.
getting clipped?
Liz
my
says
goodness.
getting flipped again. I don't know
Oh,
what that means.
flipped. Well, on that note, I probably should say goodbye. Clipped, flipped. Oh my. See?
Honestly, I think wool is probably the most environmentally friendly because you just shear
Well,
them and
until
they
they
actually
go,
like it.
well, until they go through the superwash process to make it superwash.
Perhaps. But just straight up wool.
But straight up wool, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, bamboo is a nice medium because it does take some processing, kind of like cotton, but it is so soft. It's so nice.
I keep getting messages of people asking me if I'll be dyeing any like plant-based yarn. I keep telling them no.
Yeah, I mean, Daniel, I was sure would do it, but it's like I've looked into it. I'm a like I liked ethnobotany a lot when I was younger, and it takes so many plants, even if it didn't fade like it's gonna, it takes so many plants. You'd have to like grow your own because you'd have to just like in Scotland where he's at, you can get heather and maybe some thistle and some other things, but you have to harvest so much of it. I don't even know if it's ethically sourceable to do that with the amount of if he wants to grow. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
it's not
I hear you,
easy to
Rebecca.
go and pick all that stuff when he's got to dye yarn on top of that. That's asking a lot. He'd probably have to double his price.
No worries, Bonnie. YouTube changes stuff on you all the time. I was going to respond to somebody else, but I can't remember now. I'll go back.
Oh my, David. I hope you have a blast.
What did I miss here?
I am so excited for you.
Okay. She was talking about content creators.
I could. Oh, you know what? We have right down the road from us. We have these fields. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to go in them. I don't know if they're privately owned or not. There's some really nice yellow flowers in them. I don't know what they are, but there's like loads of them.
Some of that might be viable. I mean, I like kilts, so a lot of the Scottish tartans are dyed originally with natural fibers and stuff. So I mean, it might be a market in some of that because it's so abundant that you might be able to dye your yarn in that, but still a lot of labor.
Yeah. Because people are like asking me, "Oh, will you dye cotton and bamboo?" And I'm like, no, because they take a completely different dye to the one I use.
That's what I was going to say. Daniel, just change your channel name to Popfly Guys or whatever it is, / no, I won't be dyeing any blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I only
Make
dye
exceptions for crystal only.
Daniel, is the whole field? Yes, it is. The whole field is yellow.
Take a picture.
You can literally look at the top of the hill and it says yellow.
Take a picture and show it at your party.
Well, Chris has impressed me with his fiber knowledge.
I like plants and stuff, so it just kind of helps to know. And I like Scotland, so I just kind of put two and two together.
No.
And I like tartan, so
It's not rapeseed. We have got rapeseed here, but it's something else.
David says I should change my name to the Bearded Yarn Dudes. I know my audio sucks.
Exactly, David. Yes. Then maybe they'll stop telling you.
Let me see if I can find a picture of this.
It's most likely rapeseed.
It's not rapeseed.
Oilseed rape. Dodo says it's oilseed rape, Daniel. I haven't heard of any of these. So I'll let y'all figure that out.
Oh, that's wonderful, Andrea.
Awesome. I have a big cleanup to do here. Big time.
This is it.
Oh, you have a picture?
It's part of the dandelion family.
Yeah, rapeseed is yellow as far as I remember.
Well, you can dye with dandelions, so you should be able to dye with that.
I'm gonna make it big. Oh, yeah, it just looks like a
Oh,
dandelion.
there's a dandelion.
It's not. It's part of the dandelion family, but it's not a dandelion.
Huh.
It's got, like, you can see, it's thistles all around it.
Oh yeah.
They're like sharp.
What are dandelions?
Yeah, it's hard to tell without looking at the leaves.
Can you Google dandelion-looking flowers?
Dandelion.
Let me see if I can
Just
go
have
onto
like,
this page.
you can have like a copyright Daniel Lion.
Copyright dandelion. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, if you save up your avocados and stuff, you can make your favorite yarn there, Daniel Pink.
I don't eat avocados.
I'm just joking anyway. I don't think it really comes out very pink anyway.
You can dye with those Jolly Ranchers too.
There you go. Use all the flavors you don't like and dye someone's yarn with them.
Well, Crystal dyes stuff with Kool-Aid. You have a pack of Kool-Aid, but you probably want to.
No, I will be drinking that Kool-Aid. That will not be going.
How many comments did you get telling you how much sugar is in Kool-Aid?
Yeah, I got a lot of comments saying, "Oh, it's full of sugar." I'm like, I don't care if it's full of sugar.
I think
Sometimes you just want to drink what tastes yummy.
I said, "Oh, you'll like Kool-Aid. It has a pound of sugar in it."
Plus, it's caffeine-free, so it's kind of healthy for you.
Nice try, Daniel.
Yes, actually, yes, Andrea, that's a better one right there.
You can buy me a better sounds. Exactly. There you go.
And it's unsweetened, so if I don't add the sugar to it, then it's technically not very sugary.
Yeah.
They taste terrible.
Where's Chris gone? Chris is gone.
He fell.
You fall out the window, Chris.
Coco's booting him out again.
I did not. I didn't do it this time.
I hope he fell on the pillows.
Unflex the yarn.
Before I clicked on Froggy to bring her up, and he disappeared, and she stayed there. I'm like, what the frick?
And it says on the packet, good source of vitamin C.
There you go. That's all that matters.
See? So it is kind of healthy for you.
Well, let me write down to put Kool-Aid in with your Mega Stuffed.
I haven't actually tried it. I got the tropical punch flavor.
So how much people are giving you the Mega stuff?
We're going to have you
you
covered with Mega Stuffed for a year.
I got this person over here. We're going to give you some Mega.
I'm going to send him Mega Stuffed. Hey, Maribel.
Shall I go and make my Kool-Aid up and drink it while I'm on here?
When it needs ice. It's only good when it's cold.
I've got ice.
I love Kool-Aid.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go make my Kool-Aid up.
What's your flavor? Blueberry, fruit
But I will
punch?
check it out. What the heck is a scoop?
Tropical punch.
Oh, tropical.
One of the better
Yeah.
ones.
Oh yeah, you got some vitamin C in with the orange.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess he doesn't need my mega stuff then. Watch him turn around and come back and say, "Yes, I do." Oh, he didn't hear me.
I think a lot of people sending him treats and stuff. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's one more bar?
But I showed him the mega stuff. He's like, "No, you got to send that."
See?
Oh, Katrina, they gave Noodly Bits a feeding tube
Oh no!
through her stomach wall.
What the heck happened to Noodly Bits? What did I miss? Where have I been?
She had a catastrophic stroke.
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh goodness!
Yeah.
Poor Noodly Bits.
She's pretty bad off.
I can imagine. If they're sticking
Yeah, we
tubes
set
in
up
her
her sister set up a GoFundMe to help her pay the medical bills.
stomach. Hmm.
But she's pretty bad off.
Jeez.
She won't ever work again.
Oh, that sucks. He didn't eat it yet, Andrea. He was showing it off on the camera, but he didn't eat it yet. Who's her sister? Is she a yarny person?
Her sister comes in my chat and stuff. She does crochet, yes. Her sister is Candy Elsie.
I don't know her.
Yeah, her sister did YouTube and stuff, but never commented. But Noodly Bits had an actual channel
Okay.
and did videos and stuff. She played the flute and she did diamond paintings and crocheted and all, but not anymore.
Okay. Do you have the link for the GoFundMe?
Yeah, one second.
Drop that if anyone wants to help her out.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Hey, David. Oh, another loot.
Hey, David.
Hey. So, I'm working on a new design.
Click to Chris.
Yay, David.
And,
busy.
well, yeah. Also, I have a new video that went live early this morning. It's still early this morning, but, you know, it went live earlier,
There he is.
in which I sing. Okay.
I'm not going to kick him out, but I'm just going to minimize him on the screen since he's
Or-
not actually there
Okay.
at some point.
Hi, David.
Hey.
I didn't say hi.
Oh, please. I get so much grief for not saying hi to every single person who comes into my room when I do a live.
Yeah, you better greet everybody and fix your audio too.
Oh, shh. Don't get me
Audio
started.
sucks, David.
What?
I said your
What was
audio
that?
sucks, David.
Your audio sucks.
Morning, Wendy. Right, so Froggy just dropped the link for Noodly Bits's. That's a weird thing to say, but for her GoFundMe.
I have
Anyone
Kool-Aid.
wants to help her out. Oh, double
Daniel
fisted.
brought us
Double
Kool-Aid.
fist in the Kool-Aid.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
We all like Kool-Aid.
Do you know what? It's really good with vodka in it.
Yes, it is.
Katrina
I've never
leaving
tried
or is she
Kool-Aid
coming?
vodka.
Or what?
That sounds interesting.
Hope not.
Hey,
Morning,
I'm not
Wendy.
sure. I'm not sure.
Okay.
All right, take care, Gwenny.
Bye.
Oh, hey.
Have a good
It's
nap.
good
Have a
if you
good day
make
at work.
ice cubes out of it.
Matt, I don't think I put enough sugar in it.
Probably not.
One cup?
Didn't follow the instructions.
Did you use as much? Okay. Is it me or is it? I was sure that I muted the. Yeah, I muted my YouTube tab.
I haven't even got YouTube open.
Let me make sure I muted mine when I came back.
I don't hear anything. Oh, Chris.
I hear a little bit of an echo.
I don't hear any echo.
I don't hear an echo.
I think I only hear it when I speak. And it's gone
You're
now.
like a fart if you smelled it.
Because your audio sucks, David.
You know, no matter how good my audio ever gets, it's always going to suck.
Sorry, guys, I need to go and get more sugar. That's not sweet enough.
Liz said she uses half a bag of sugar.
Yeah, follow the instructions. Isn't it 1 cup to?
It's 1 cup.
Yeah. You must did grandma style. When my grandma would bake, oh man, she would be cutting the sugar and the baking, and it's like, no, grandma. There's a reason why the sugar's in the baking.
David's audio is perfect today.
Shh, don't tell him. His audio sucks.
That's because I'm not saying anything.
I don't normally have a problem with David's audio.
No, it depends. Everybody in the world was telling me the internal microphone on my computer sucked. So I went out and bought an external microphone, and it had its own problems. Neither one is perfect, but I did a lot of testing, and found that using the external microphone, at least in my testing, had less offensive results than using the internal microphone. But, you know, and then people are telling me if I switch back and forth, they say they prefer the internal microphone.
You sound
So
awesome
that was,
right now. Is there a mic in your earbuds?
no, the earbuds are because my speakers suck.
Oh. Okay, because I was going to say, if there's a mic in your earbuds, maybe that's why you sound good right now.
No, there's no mic here. It's the internal mic on my computer.
Oh, you sound fine today.
Okay, no, I won't use that external mic anymore. That was a waste of money.
I don't know. I don't recall hearing the mic, though.
What?
I don't recall hearing or specifically knowing that I'm hearing the mic.
Well, sometimes when I use the mic, actually, if you look at the video that I posted just this morning, by the way, you will hear it because it. No, I'm aware that when I use this, the internal mic, that it's not perfect, and when I use the external mic, it's not perfect. But I always thought the external mic was sort of like the lesser of two evils. But people tell me it's not now. It sounds a little bit muffled. People say I sound like I'm in a cave or I'm underwater or something. So I don't know.
You know what, though? I've also noticed on your lives, you're sitting more farther back in your chair. So maybe because you're upright and close to the mic, the internal mic, we're hearing you better.
That could be it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah, it seems to be better with his laptop or whatever he's using, regular microphone than the one he bought.
Yeah.
Waste of money.
In his life, he's sitting more back in his
I get my
chair,
money
he's
back.
farther from the mic.
That's a little too late for that because I think I've thrown away the packaging and everything. I might find another use for it. It wasn't all that much money. Crystal is so not the person who would do that.
She's too sweet to do that.
Is it better, Daniel?
Maybe.
Is what better? Oh, the Kool-Aid?
Yeah, I'm still mixing the sugar in, so I've put my mic on mute while I'm mixing, so it makes a lot of noise.
Okay. I look very perplexed for me. Like,
I guess we should have told you, most of us put a cup and a quarter or a cup and a half of sugar in it.
It's a lot of sugar. Man, I can't believe it.
Well, it's also a whole, what is it, half a gallon or a full gallon that it makes, that one of those tiny little packets makes?
Half a gallon.
Yeah, like 2 quarts or something like that. Yeah, half a gallon.
What'd you just say? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Oh, I usually put it in like a 2-liter pitcher of and then make it like that, like a can of frozen juice.
Yeah. I usually, well, frankly, I get the one with the artificial sweetener in it, because with real sugar, very often to me, it's just a little too sweet. But then, because of my family background, I grew up on more artificial sweetener than real sugar. So, except for when I was visiting like the aunts or the grandma, and then, ooh, that southern sweet tea. Yum.
Yeah.
I mean,
Liz said she puts half a bag.
Yeah. That was like 3 cups of sugar in the ice
mm-hmm.
tea.
Yeah. Exactly. My aunt would use this gallon jug, and I recall seeing her put cup after cup after cup into it before putting, because you know the way you make this real southern iced tea, you steep it like you're making hot tea in a teapot, but you steep it for like a half an hour, so it's very strong. Then you pour it into your serving jug, and then you dilute it. And you get a whole lot of tea from not that many tea bags, as opposed to the way you sometimes see people doing it. But you know, do you know there's this guy, this British guy I watch. He's called Mr. H, or he says Mr. H, and he does reaction videos to or reactions to American videos. And he's a lot of fun to watch, but somebody sent him a packet of instant iced tea, and he mixed it up, and he thought that he was drinking real southern iced tea. Oh, the abuse he got in the comments for that.
Instant iced tea? Oh my.
I've never made like homemade iced tea. It's always like the powder stuff.
Well, I mean, that has its place, but if you possibly can, do the real stuff. And it is a little more trouble, I will grant you, but I think it's worth it.
I don't drink tea anyway, so I rarely have tea bags in the house. So.
Well, I grew up on iced tea. I drink it all the time, and, you know, one look at my teeth and you can see it in the color.
I grew up on it too.
Wow. That's crazy. Wendy says, I drank McDonald's sweet tea for years, and the dentist said it was the cause of my teeth breaking down. I haven't drank it in 7 years. I can imagine.
Wow.
When I go to a restaurant and, you know, ask for iced tea, I always, because down here, they'll ask if you want sweet tea or unsweetened, and I'll usually ask for a half and half mixture of the two, and that's perfect for me.
Okay. I need a cocktail glass the size of Froggy's cup, though.
This is my cocktail glass.
Oh, look at Froggy's.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Massive.
That's pretty good.
Not
that size matters.
12-pack in there.
I normally get the unsweetened tea and add my own sweetener to it.
Oh,
that
for
way
instance?
I don't get too much in it.
Oh, you mean at a restaurant?
At a restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah. It depends.
Ingrid says, as a child, it was always my job to stir the sugar in until my mom couldn't hear the sounds of sugar granules anymore when we made Kool-Aid to fill the bottles for the fridge.
Exactly. And you have to stir a long time to get it. If the water is cold, you have to stir a long time to get it to dissolve.
All I'm going to say is this Kool-Aid's a lot better now there's loads of sugar in it.
Yes.
Of course it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Whenever I need to put a lot of sugar into something, I'll put it in like a little bit of hot water, stir up the sugar in it, and then pour it into what it needs to be. That way it's already like mostly dissolved.
Yeah, so you'll make like a simple syrup before.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was suggesting for the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, see, I'm a weirdo. I like sucking all the little granules of sugar out of the bottom with the straw, like getting to the bottom. I don't know why. I guess
No, that's not why you're a weirdo.
I just go naturally.
Welcome back, Frenchie.
Oh, Charlotte says she drinks mostly water, which is very healthy. Good on you. Try to stick to that.
That's what I'm finishing up is my water for the day.
I drink more soda or fizzy drinks to Daniel than I should, because frankly I should drink none, because there are none of them that are good for you. But at the same time, they taste good.
It does.
I love my Coke Zero.
Oh, me too.
I already had my coffee, so now I'm drinking my water.
Especially after like a night of drinking, you wake up with like muck mouth, and like Coke Zero just like dissolves all that. TMI?
No.
Yes, Frenchie, it's full of sugar. I had to put a lot in because it wasn't nice without it in.
So you don't have Kool-Aid in the UK?
No.
No? That's gonna be a treat.
Canada. They banned that over here.
Something in my eyeball.
I found a website that sells loads of American snacks, so I had to buy it from there.
Did you try the Almond Joy?
No, I still got it here.
He's trying to
Now,
save his snacks for his party.
Did they offer Mounds bars?
Offer what?
Mounds.
What are they?
It's the
Almond
same thing
Joy
as
without the nuts.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Almond Joy without the almond, and it's with dark chocolate
dark
instead of milk chocolate.
Oh, we have those over here. We call them bounties.
Yeah, I got Bounty. I love Bounty.
I think I've seen those, in fact. Yeah, but yeah, I prefer those to Almond Joy. That's exactly it. Yeah.
We say any snack, Cindy will just be like, bloop.
Yeah. My friend in the States got me some of this.
Shall I eat my Almond Joy, guys? I like almonds, so.
I love almonds. One of my favorite snacks is like chocolate covered almonds. I love those.
I love almonds.
Have you ever had wasabi almonds?
They're
I've never
good.
had wasabi.
I'm sorry, say again?
I've never had wasabi.
Oh, I think wasabi almonds are a good introduction to wasabi.
Oh.
You don't like wasabi? Or you don't like the Almond Joy?
He doesn't like
the Almond Joy.
And I wondered what you were going to think about American milk chocolate, because I have been told in the past that Europeans generally think American chocolate is not very good, except I've been told in more harsh terms than that.
It's mostly Hershey's they don't like, because it tastes like baby puke to them.
I've got Hershey's here.
I mean, I hate to be graphic, but that's what they say.
The only place for Hershey's is in a s'mores.
How do you know that too?
Right, let's do a taste test right now, guys, because I've got Hershey's right here.
Okay. And Frenchie says she's had wasabi cashews.
Oh, that sounds good too.
Now I've had the wasabi almonds, but I've not had the wasabi cashews. But I love cashews, so now I got to go on the hunt for those.
What are you trying now, Daniel?
Frenchie's an enabler.
Is that the Hershey's Kiss with caramel inside?
You don't like it?
No, not too bad.
You made like a super disgusted face, though.
It had a bit of a weird taste, but maybe because I ate the Almond Joy just before.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you need a glass of water.
Clear your palate with the Kool-Aid.
I've had the
forget
wasabi
that.
beans.
They're actually pretty
Forget
good.
the pickled ginger. Clear your palate with Kool-Aid.
I will say
Oh my
enjoy
gosh.
Charlotte says, I hate almonds. My gran, when I was a kid, always had a bowl of sugar-coated almonds. I used to suck the sugar off and spit out the almonds.
Oh my.
Sounds like my old dog when I would put gravy on his food. If he didn't like the food, he would suck off the gravy and spit out the nugget.
Somebody mentioned ginger. I went to this Thai restaurant today that was new to me to get some takeout for lunch. And I got this ginger chicken that was so delicious. And I got a menu to bring home. And just reading through the menu, I'm going to have to go back there many, many times. You wouldn't think that Wilmington, North Carolina would have really good Thai food, but by golly, it's Thai and Vietnamese. But it sure does. I haven't had good Chinese food since I've been in Wilmington, but the Thai, this stuff was great. So, I mean, there's so many things on the menu that I want to try. So I have to go back.
Oh, Frenchie, oh no. AJ said wasabi peas.
Yeah, they're good.
Weird.
Except that peas are the work of the devil.
I don't like they.
And AJ also says, it says praline, but are you talking about
pralines?
Whatever. Yeah, praline is what I'm thinking. Almonds are great. And Frenchie said, and sriracha honey cashews.
What is it with the Americans and spicy food?
I don't know.
I think, well, Americans are mad anyway, but
because I bought some pickles the other day. I don't know, they weren't American, but I bought some pickles the other day. I didn't look at the jar, and then I ate one. I'm like, "Whew, they're spicy!" And I looked at the jar, and it said chili pickles.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now, when I was younger, I liked my food a little spicier than I do now, and now that I'm an old man, I'm turning into, you know, one of those old men in Jane Austen novels who can only eat gruel.
You ain't old, David.
But you're Latina, Liz. Aren't you supposed to like spicy?
These taste weird.
Nobody's peeing, Liz.
I
How
once
do you chat.
Sorry?
I'm wondering how you talk and chat while you're on the panel, because I feel like I'm skipping out a lot.
Oh, you mean typing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't really.
Computer, you can open multiple tabs.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what
okay.
sucks about Apple. You can't open another tab, or it just like it just mutes.
Are you
everything
using
else.
Safari or?
Yeah, just Crapfari. Yeah.
Okay, I use Chrome, and I have like
Okay,
4011
maybe
tabs open. So
4011.
yeah. I mean, it's
4011.
but that's a standard joke around, you know, my life is like my browser. I have like 18 tabs open. Most of them are frozen, and I have no idea where that music is coming from, but I can't turn it off.
Ooh,
That's why I hate Apple, because I'm used to having 900 tabs open.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Frenchie,
do that,
definitely
do
make
it.
a video.
Frenchie says, my daughter bought me a hot sauce challenge kit, 12 levels of heat. See how far you can go. She might make a video. Do it, do it.
Do you know how if you watch YouTube, if you use the YouTube app on your phone, you get exposure to all these TikTok videos? And I have seen these people who do the TikTok shorts. Some of them are doing this challenge where they are trying to increase their tolerance for spicy foods. I can't watch them.
Depends
I mean,
if 12 levels is in the front or at the back.
Yeah. Now my ex loved all the spicy foods. There was a near his sister's place in Brooklyn. There was a shop She lived in the very, very, very trendy part of Brooklyn because that's who she was, and still is. But there was a shop there that had all of these really spicy sauces of all sorts of vague origins. And he loved those. And every time he would visit her, he would bring something home. And I never touched it. I could only do the mildest hot sauces.
I hear you, Liz. My first husband was Mexican, so my first two sons are half Mexican. They can't touch spicy food. I'm like, and you call yourself half Mexican? Like, what's up with you guys?
Oh, Frenchie, I don't know how you can do that. I put some sriracha in a dip I was doing for my fried pickles, and I put half the amount that they wanted, and it was still like really spicy.
Do you know, I don't think I've ever tasted sriracha.
I don't know what pho is, Wendy.
Put that bleep in
Oh,
everything. Vietnamese soup.
Actually, you pronounce it like you're you pronounce it pho. Like you're disgusted with something.
Pho is good soup.
Yeah.
All right, I'm overdue. I need to get going.
Uh-oh.
All right, Cindy. Thanks for coming on.
I just want to get up early so I can drive the daughter to her
It's already
daycare.
early.
I know.
Oh yeah, you're a little less early than me, but
I just got to get up and drive and then be safe, and then I can conk out later. But you kept me up and I got that thing done. So yay. Daniel will be off my back now. I'm kidding. Now I got to figure. Thank you. Bye and hello.
Bye.
Let me see how to leave again. Yeah, I'll be dreaming about you crazy.
bottom right, Frenchie, is Chris.
So
Yeah.
Chris,
That's ugly, man.
Chris, are you YTFP?
Yes, sir. That's me.
Oh, okay. I sort of suspected.
Yeah, I finally came up.
Yeah, I've been trying to make your acquaintance.
And all that.
Been trying to make your acquaintance.
You need to interview him. He crochets.
I know.
Yeah, I gotta have something to crochet though. I don't really have anything except for maybe part of Fiber Spider's dragonfly shawl that I never finished. I figure I'd give it to one of my second cousins for a little doll shawl.
Well,
yeah.
Morning, Sherry.
I've interviewed. I started to say I have crocheted. I have interviewed quite a few people who only knit. And that's okay too, because they do really beautiful work. And
yeah, I only crochet. I've tried knitting, but I got the desk grip, and it just turns out to a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, knitting is a mystery to me.
Hi, Melissa.
I'm okay leaving it that way.
I'm starting slowly to get the hang of knitting, but it's a work in progress for sure.
Chris, Wendy's asking where you're from.
I'm from California. I have a house in South Dakota, but I've been stuck out here because of the wonderful VA system that we have. But yeah, otherwise, I'm born and raised in California and stuck here for right now.
I used to live in Minnesota, actually, as a kid. Not that it's relevant to anything.
That's right next door to my town I own a house in, and it's cold up there. So
yeah. But you know what? It's all in what you get used to.
Come visit me in winter, Chris. We'll see what cold is.
Oh yes, David needs to contact Yarn as a second language, because Yarn is you need to contact Yarn as a second language and interview Princeton.
I'm not sure. I have heard of that person. That's a
Yarn as a second language is the channel, and the man is Princeton.
Okay, I'm making a note, even as we speak. I will look him up. So I think I have someone set up for this Monday. I know I have someone set up for the following Monday. And
cool.
A lot of people I approach say, "Oh, it's a good idea, but I'm a little busy right now." Or some of them say, well, some of them are not native English speakers, and they say, "Oh, I don't know whether my English is good enough." And some of them say, "No," and that's okay too.
I totally forgot about yarn as a second language, and I watched them, and I totally forgot about them.
I don't think I've ever heard of them.
Oh, I watched them. They're really good.
I think someone mentioned that channel to me once before, and I failed to follow up on it. So I will have to look for it.
Welcome in. Thanks for popping in.
Hey, Carrot Boo.
Oh, hey.
What's your fur really name? Not that I'll remember, but I'll try to remember at least to the end of the live.
There's Ladybird. I tell you, Ladybird is just nuts today.
Yeah, where'd Ladybird go? She didn't even come back.
Oh, was she here?
No, she keeps emailing me.
Sorry?
Tell her to get her butt online. I come up here to like be on the panel, and she doesn't even come on. See how it is.
At least saw. Where the frick are you, dude? Chris is up here and you're not.
Right? You're gonna
That's
have to
how
like
Lisa.
start hitting on Bojam Bojam.
Yeah.
That Kool-Aid stuff's lethal.
Yeah, you're probably
Does
all
it-
your organs are dyed the same color you just drank.
My lips are like bright red now.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
That's why it's good for dyeing. That's why it's good for dyeing yarn.
Who needs makeup when you get Kool-Aid?
Exactly.
Apparently, I need some Kool-Aid. My makeup keeps like, I put like bright red lipstick on, but it keeps like dying down.
We're filling you up with
Oh,
sugar,
like
Daniel.
Coco
Look at
needs
that.
makeup.
You're going to be wound up.
I don't think Daniel minds the sugar.
Look at Daniel's lips.
AJ's in the house. Hope you weren't waiting too long, AJ. And here's the boot.
He wants some.
AJ!
Hey.
AJ!
How long were you waiting?
Oh, hey!
Hi, AJ.
Wait a
Yes,
minute.
AJ.
Not too long.
Okay. Not so bad, but I still feel bad.
Yeah, we're a bad influence, keeping it about 3 o'clock in the morning.
I just got off work.
Oh man.
I'm not the bad influences. Work is a bad influence.
Yeah. You being on is just a benefit.
Wendy wants to know
Yeah,
if
Wendy,
you
I have a channel, but I
Chris.
don't make any
There you
videos yet.
Chris, did you hear the question? Someone was asking whether you have a channel.
Yeah, I have a channel, but I haven't made any videos yet. I'm kind of in limbo. You know, I'm stuck out here in California right now with problems. So when I go back home, maybe I'll make some videos.
Well, if you want to drop your link, people can like sign up, and when you do videos,
Yeah, they might be able to find me. I have a pretty crazy name, so yeah, they can. I don't have any videos up there, so I mean, don't waste your time. But if I have videos in the future, I plan on making them. I'm in transition, you know. Our military does a lot of great things, and our VA does a lot of great things, but sometimes they don't. They let people slip through the cracks. So I'm kind of stuck out here in California until they get me squared away. So, yeah, I'll make videos when I publish.
Good luck.
Do you have short hair in your icon?
He does.
Okay.
He looks very handsome in his icon, by the way.
I was getting
Yeah, I
it
look handsome there. I look like a half-dead witch in this one. But...
No, I mean, you look handsome now, too, but I was just commenting on that picture, which I think is very nice.
Yeah,
Don't get
I'd probably get a haircut
started,
like
Chris.
that.
You know what he's like.
What?
Don't get him started. Don't get him started.
I'm open to opinions. Some women like long hair, and some people don't. So
I love long hair.
I think it was a little too long before it was to the middle of
Not
my
every guy
back.
can pull it off,
like
though.
Sheila or something. Yeah, it's hard, especially when you're like me with the COVID weight. You know, the fat in the face. It's really hard to pull off long hair because even though it's supposed to make you look skinnier and stripes are supposed to make you look skinnier and all that BS, you know, it's you kind of notice when you have long hair that you look fatter in the face. So
I think it
don't know.
suits
I'm
you.
not a girl, so I don't.
AJ, what are you making?
Oh, it's a strip for Mama Snuggie.
Nice.
Oh, Wendy, you don't want to see me with long hair. You really don't.
Actually, when we first met Daniel, his hair was longer, and then he got a haircut, and it gets
he had
rather
little
bushy.
fro going. It was,
He had a little fro going on.
Yeah.
He used to look good anyway. Yeah.
But at some point, it would have weighted itself down and fallen.
Yeah.
But he didn't
Liz
get to
will
that.
just flip our hair all day.
I mean, I once tried to grow my hair long, but at that time it was already thinning, so it just never looked good.
My dad had long hair up until, I want to say 10 to 15 years ago. So well into his like late 50s, early 60s.
My husband used to have hair down to his butt.
What was that, Froggy?
My husband used to have hair down to his rear end.
Oh, wow.
Long, black, straight hair.
Yeah, mine was mid-back before that haircut in my portfolio or whatever you want to call it, my avatar, and that was like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. And it grows fast if you don't cut it, you know.
Yeah.
That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. It grows if you don't cut it.
Yeah.
I miss
it's
it.
The awkward stage is weird. Once it gets past the ears, once it gets past the top of the ears, then it's really awkward. And
Yeah.
it's not really
Yeah.
looking very good, shorter.
It looks a little bit like a mullet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even this, I don't do anything with. I like literally. Coco was right. I just literally roll out of bed and just. Once it gets past a certain length, though, especially if you have fine hair like mine, it tracks every little piece of length that you can imagine, and just gets so bedhead. It's not funny. So since I cut it and let it grow back, it's much more manageable. But I don't do anything with it. I bet you it would probably look a lot better if I actually did something with it. But
there's Lisa, darling.
You know, one reason I keep my hair so short is because it's thin on the top. And one way that I know that it's time to get a haircut again is when I start to have a bed head. Because when it's very short, you really don't. But if it starts showing up as a bed head, then you might want to start thinking about it.
Yeah, I think that's why it's so hard for people to grow long hair, is because they get to that stage where it just gets unmanageable, and if you can get past that point, you're okay. But if not, then you have to cut it.
Yeah, my dad actually grew his hair up because it was less trouble than his short hair. Because like he used to have like the hair helmet, like back in the day, you'd have to hairspray it and slick it back and whatever. It was just so much.
Oh, I was Mr. Blow Dryer in the 80s.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I could probably get the
and-
whole Don Johnson thing going if I poofed it up and get some of Liz's Aquanet, you know.
I just put mine up. Mine's
Get the
just up
90s
to my-
bangs going, and I got my bangs are just as long as my hair, so get the whole 90s bangs going, chop them off.
Oh, you're not going to do the Betty Page bangs, are you?
No.
Sorry? Oh,
was
Say
it
hi to Sandra.
Sandra?
Remember, I went back to school once after the weekend, and a bunch of my friends, like, they passed in the bus because I took that day off from school. And they're like, "Who's that hot guy you were with on Friday?" I'm like, "I didn't go anywhere." They're like, "Oh, on this street." I'm like, "Oh God, that was my dad, guys," because he had the long hair.
Oh my gosh, I went through that with my dad. Oh, it was gross when they said that.
Uh-huh.
I had classmates tell me my dad was hot, and I'm like, they're like, "Oh, is that your brother? He's hot." I'm like, "Ew, that's my dad."
I know. My poor son, Cody, my oldest one, especially because I was only 20 when I had him. Like, I went through like a whole MILF thing with him, with his friends.
Which is
Yeah, it's real tough.
gonna happen. Period.
Yeah, it's tough having long hair because someone sees you in the back and like, what was that Dumb and Dumber, right? And he's like, nice, hey, and it turns out to be a guy. He's like, thanks, I was like, oh, because you have long hair from the back and you can't see them, and you're like, if you got a nice derriere, they just see the long hair and the derriere, they're like, hey, nice butt, and they're like, oh, sorry, So, and some chicks with really big long hair and
derriere is all that matters, man.
Yeah, I think we need to evaluate that derriere you're talking about.
Thank you, Sandra.
So I when I was in New York, I had friends who would say that in the Village, which before it was like turned into a mall and super gentrified. But I had friends who would say when they would see they would see a cute guy in the Village, and then he would turn around and it would be a lesbian.
Oh, I've done that.
It was funny at the time.
A million times. I've seen people in Walmart, what was it? McDonald's. I saw two really gorgeous girls. I thought, oh my God, And then they reach over and grab hands, like, ugh, yeah, I accept that, but boy, that crushed my dream.
Well,
yeah. I find a lot of gay guys are super hot. Like any guy I'm like super attracted to ends up being a gay guy. I'm like,
oh thanks, Coco.
That's true. That happens. Well, that happens.
Cutie Daniel.
Happens on both ends. Like I said, I was attracted to one girl and she reached over and grabbed her girlfriend's hand. I was like, well, you gotta accept that, and it's today's climate,
Oddly enough, that happens to me, that most guys that I become attracted to are gay. And then they run screaming into the night.
It's a problem, Daniel, because we have no hope. They're gay.
Right? I remember my aunt was gay, and on my 16th birthday, because I always looked older than I was growing up, and at some point it stopped. So I think I look younger than I am now, but at the time I looked older. So I got into bars, no problem, at 16. So for my 16th birthday, I spent the night there. We went to bars and stuff. She took me to a drag show and all kinds of stuff. And she's like, okay, I have a friend that's like plays piano at a gay bar. She goes, we're going to go there. She goes, but don't worry. She goes, you don't have to worry about guys hitting on you. I'm like, okay, but don't I have to worry about girls hitting on me then? Like, because, I don't know. It was weird.
Well,
yeah, back in the military, we had a don't ask, don't tell policy. And I went into a bar one time and it was a gay bar. I didn't know. And mostly gay bars back then, at least, were all one gender. So if it was a male gay bar, it was all male. So I didn't catch on for like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. And I was like, but it's still a nice place to hang out. You still have fun.
Oh,
so if you can get past that.
What was that, Daniel?
Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Carry on.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying, Chris?
So if you can get past that, it's still a fun time if you can be a good sport, and even if you're not of that, bread butter on that side of the bread, you can have a lot of fun and even flirt. Even if you're not gay, you can still flirt and you can still have fun and enjoy yourself, and just as long as people don't press you, you have a good time. Really do.
I flirt all the time. That's when they run screaming into the night.
that's where the miscommunication happens, because sometimes people that are looking for a male partner kind of get disappointed that you're in a gay bar and you're not gay, and they realize that they've been kind of wasting their time on you, you know. So, but you can still have fun and you can still enjoy their company. So there's really no problem with that.
I can see
as
how
long as you're
some
straight
people.
up, let them know you're not gay from the get-go.
Yeah. And just like any culture or any, you know, people kind of put people in stereotypes. Like if you're a druggie or you're a pot smoker, you know, you can still be in a butt and be a pot smoker, and you can still be a jerk and be gay. So sometimes you'll be in a bar and you're having a good time with all the gay people, even though you're not gay, and you can have somebody that's a little pressury, you know, and they like to convert you and try to. It's like an attraction, and you have to just say, look, you know, kind of have some boundaries, because I'm here to have fun, and there's plenty of people here, and you don't have to, you know, be like that. But
not everybody.
It's a fun time if you can get along, and I don't discourage people that are heterosexual to go to a gay bar, because they're really fun and they know how to dance, you know. So you know, if you like to go there and have fun and just party it up. Yeah, without running into the jerks. Occasional jerk in any scenario. So you just kind of have to put that aside and realize that not all gays are jerks, and not all pot smokers are jerks, and not all heterosexual people are jerks. Just try to get along with
you
people.
cannot
There's
judge
good and
an
bad
entire.
in every.
Exactly. That's we're saying the same thing, Coco. That you can't judge an entire group of people by one individual.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Caribou says, when I was 12, a guy at Carnival game guesses I was 20. Now I'm 32 and people think I'm 25. Didn't complain then, not complaining now. Yeah, I don't know when the transition happened, but like, I walked into a bar no problem at 14. I always look so much older, and in my head I'm like, okay, well this is awesome now, but when I'm older it's gonna suck. But at some point I kind of like stopped aging to an extent, so that was awesome.
Yeah, the whole point is to respect each other and treat each other as humans, because we all are human. It doesn't matter what you come from, you know. You just gotta put that aside and realize the jerks from the jerks and not the jerks, and get along. It's a fun time if you can go. It's really fun. People are really nice.
Yep, there are jerks everywhere, of every sort of person.
I agree with Sherry. They do tend to take better care of themselves than straight men.
I don't.
No, I certainly don't.
They always seem more put together. Like when they go out, they care more about how they look.
Okay.
Than the average straight man.
Yeah.
That's what you see, or the impression that you get, perhaps from people that you can identify at first glance as gay. But yeah, again, that is a generalization.
So many
yeah.
There's
I don't even like that word. Because we all make generalizations. It's human nature, and we just have to recognize when we make those generalizations.
Yeah, Liz says, yes, Chris, I once took Gary to a bar and they bought Gary drinks. Poor Mr. Gary had no clue.
I didn't have, I'll be honest, I had no clue either for about 15-20 minutes until I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm not going to leave because I know I'm just going to stay here and chill, you know?
Besides, you're getting free drinks.
Or bugs me here. Yeah, plus it's just, I didn't get any free drinks. I guess I'm not good enough, but I did hang around and I had fun, you know? I didn't dance with anybody, but I kind of like hung around, you know?
But
I enjoyed it.
That's awesome, Lorna. She's 40, she always gets asked to in pubs.
Do you know, I always looked young, I still even looked younger than my years. I went into my first gay bar when I was 17. I never got carded until I was 21, and that was only because there was a big scandal where they were doing the sting operation, getting bartenders arrested for serving underage people. So then they were carding everyone. So even I always looked younger than my years. It's interesting. There comes a point when, or I guess there are times and places where they don't care. And then, I have a gray beard. Sometimes I still get asked for an ID because they're required to ask every single customer for an ID.
Yep.
Let Lorna feel good about it.
Yes, Wendy, and yes, Carrot Boo. Absolutely.
Yeah. But I have to say, though, there are worse generalizations than looking put together. There are
It's
definitely
true.
worse stereotypes than that.
It's true. Carrot Boo does have a point. Stereotypes do not arise out of a vacuum.
No.
And some people go to certain bars for a reason because they don't have to be. Some people will go to a gay bar, for instance, to not deal with the cattiness that some people get. They just want to dance. They just want to have fun, and they don't want to compete for guys or compete for girls. They just want to dance, So sometimes it's a good place to go. So it's not something
In
to
a
rule
regular
out.
bar, it's like guys can't comprehend that I'm not here to pick you up. I'm just here with my friends. I just want to dance. Like, back the frick up,
I honestly, with very few exceptions, I have never associated going to a bar with trying to pick someone up, largely because it has so rarely happened in my life. I just go to, have a drink, maybe meet some new friends, something like that. But so I don't think always in those terms. So I will go to a regular bar and just have a conversation with whoever is there, and it's usually a very interesting conversation. Somebody in my community who does a kind of work that I don't know about, or just today when I was at that restaurant I mentioned, I was sitting at the bar waiting for my takeout order, and I met this guy who was from New York, and I told him that I had spent 27 years in that area, and we had a great a great conversation. But it's I like regular bars.
I've literally never gone to a bar with the intention that I'm going home with someone, like, ever.
No, never have either.
No.
Unless I went with my husband.
Yeah. No, I won't say it's never happened, but it's always been, it's unusual. And it's usually I'm there to drink. Or to
have a good time, dance with my friends. That's it. That's all.
Well, no, I do not equate dancing with having a good time.
Oh, well, I do.
Because I'm that's
It just depends on how much you've had to drink.
No. Well, something I learned very early is if it hurts, don't do it.
No.
So I'm just no good at dancing.
Actually, speaking of which, if it hurts, don't do it. That is literally the first day I ever felt feeling old. I went out to the bar on my 30th birthday, and we were dancing with reggae. And when you're dancing to reggae, you're bending your knees, you're down, you're like winding and stuff. And I found myself after like 2 songs praying for a crappy song because my knees were killing me.
Good morning, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Oh, hey, Angela. I'm missing everybody who's coming in because I'm like,
where did Ladybird
paying
go?
attention to my project.
Ladybird got insulted, I think, because we were more interested in the Moo cow than we were in her.
No, it was probably because I was here.
No, she jumped. She came on the panel while we were watching Jeremy chase the car, and then she jumped down before Jeremy finished
I
eating
wonder where
his
she
fluff.
went. I hope she comes back.
Were you insulted, Ladybird?
Lisa, are you still there? Or are you doing your correspondence?
She's lurking.
I think
she's a lurkin' gherkin.
She's learning bad habits from
work with
Crystal.
your
Oh, I gotta find my charger for my vape. I moved stuff around earlier. I don't know where anything ended up. Because I moved my microphone.
Oh, I didn't realize Ola Joe is in the room. Hey, Ola Joe.
No.
Oh, hey, Ola Joe. What? Where?
I didn't see her.
Well, somebody said hello to Ola Joe, so.
Hi, Ola Joe. If I missed you. Yes, Sandra's saying hi to Ola Joe. I'm sorry. Let me go back.
Yeah, that's the hard thing about doing a live stream is just keeping everything going, keeping conversation going,
For real.
and attending to the chat and saying hi to everybody.
The chat is the hard part. I find hard because you can't really, like, if you're having a conversation on the panel, you can't like take a side note and say I recognize what you said without ignoring them, because you want to say something about it, but you don't want to detract from how the conversation's already going. Yeah. Oh, there she is. No, that's Lorna.
Oh.
But
Somebody
Lorna has a
said
point too. Is sometimes you'll get hit on, and the people that are going there to find a date can't get one, and the person that's straight gets hit on a lot. So that's a point to point out.
Well, a lot of us really go for unavailable guys.
That's not just a gay thing though. People think that that's all a gay thing, and
No,
gay
it's
people
not.
hit on people that aren't available. It's a natural human instinct to try to hit on somebody that you're not quite compatible with. You know, it's not in your league, so to speak.
You always want what you
you
can't
want to
have, right?
seek out someone. Yeah. So it's not just a gay thing. It's a
I certainly wasn't suggesting that, but yeah.
No,
but
I didn't say you were.
It is.
Yeah.
It's probably human nature. We want what we can't have.
No worries, Liz. What's FOMO, Cindy?
Fear of missing
out.
There you go. I knew that. Oh my goodness.
Liz in a bad mood? I cannot see that happening.
No, Liz is a bad mod.
I've never seen it.
Oh, a bad mod. I was like, a bad mood? What? Liz?
I can
life
see
of the
Liz
party.
with
I
a
love her.
chocolate though. I can picture it. Yeah, I gotta find my charger. Otherwise,
I still can't get over that Father's Day special she did. I didn't even know it was her. I was like, oh my God, look at that beard.
I think I sent a bunch of people over too, like people that didn't know who she was, and I'm like, oh my goodness, people aren't gonna know where the heck I just sent them.
This was a bad time. No matter how good of a job she's doing, this is a bad time.
Don't get Liz upset.
But she kept it going for so long. It's like, okay, we get it, and she just kept going. It was so funny.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, them Latinas can get
I don't want to
spicy,
see.
man.
I don't want to see Liz in a bad mood. I like her in a good mood.
No, she'll throw the chancla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they don't even have to be there to hit you. They boomerang that crap, man. They just...
Come on, hurry up and print. This printer takes forever to print.
I know she's crazy.
That's one thing I would like to point out is how much work Daniel has to do this yarn on his own. It's not an easy job. It's super hard. Even though if he looks like he's on lives all the time, when he's not on lives, I can imagine the work he's got to do. It's not easy.
Yeah.
Especially dealing with family and all that stuff. It's not. I've done it.
And so far, he's only got that one yarn dryer. Have you sold enough yarn yet, Daniel, to get a second dryer?
No, I'm only just earning enough money to pay myself, let alone get another dryer.
Okay. Soon.
I'm trying to print out some stuff at the moment because companies are asking me to do yarn reviews.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's cool.
Awesome.
Oh, it's magnificent. Could be worse, Daniel. You could be blind like me.
I guess.
I guess, he says.
So I was just doing some hats with some ice brand yarn. And Gia from Yarn Nut, if she likes the hats and the patterns, will feature my patterns on her website with the pictures.
Oh, who did we lose? Oh,
Chris.
But
Chris jumped out the window.
He'll be back.
Uh-oh.
Chris keeps taking a nosedive.
I know. Be careful, Chris. You're gonna hurt yourself. Yes, Liz. I know you can be cray-cray, but it's all good. We love you.
I'm just printing off all the information for this yarn they want me to review.
Okay.
Ah.
Is it a yarn that's new to you?
No, I've known about this yarn for some time, but I've never worked with it.
So in effect, it is new to you.
Well, working with it, yes. Knowing about it, no.
Well, there's lots of yarns that I know about that I haven't used yet. So I still consider them 2, 3, 4 new to me. I'm counting stitches as I am talking. Because I'm doing a piece that requires very careful counting, or else it gets really off kilter.
That's a bad thing to do on a live, David. Been there, done that. Screwed everything
Well,
up.
no, I won't do it when I'm hosting a live because 3, 4, because it never ends up well. And in fact, this thing I've even not being on any lives or anything, just watching other people's videos and all sorts of different kinds of videos. I've had to frog it a few times to get it right, but it's going well right now. So
FYI, I'm about to count to tell a story. I was on Ladybird's like 20-hour live. We were playing the game of life. I was trying to work up a new pattern. I was at the point, like the very beginning, where you have to count everything, and every time she'd spin, she'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, number of steps. So she was moving little bonums. I'm like, holy crap, dude! You're screwing up my count every time. Spin the wheel.
I have no shame in admitting that I use stitch markers freely when I count, especially with chains. I will put in a stitch marker every 20.
Yep.
And it works for me. And even then, sometimes I mess it up.
Oh, I heard a bloop. Is Chris back? Oh, Chris is back. Okay.
But yeah, it's.
Welcome back, Chris.
I've always said, you know, the home renovation shows, they say measure twice, count once, or cut once. And I say twice is not enough.
No.
Yeah, you have to count several times just to make sure that you have done it right.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I was saying that, especially if it's a very long chain, and I'll put in those stitch markers at like increments of 20 or sometimes 50, I will double check it several times to make sure that I'm exactly right. And even then, I still mess it up sometimes.
Yeah. I actually don't, Wendy. I used to. Before I got my glasses, my eyes would get so dry because I was forcing my eyes so bad. But since I got my glasses, I don't need the eye drops.
Wendy, no, because I don't look at the project. I crochet by feel.
I still got to try that blindfold challenge.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah. try to do that. Maybe that'll be my next project. I don't need to clean anything up for that. Just gotta go on camera and do it.
I'll be right back. I need to get more vape juice.
Okie doke. Now, did Dana chain first, or did she chain while she was blindfolded?
She did the whole thing completely blindfolded.
The whole thing. And what was the challenge? Like, how many rows did she have to do and whatnot?
She actually did a mug rug, the entire thing, and it came out all wonky.
So what is it? What is it like? Is there anything we specifically have to do?
No, you can make a sandwich. You can make a cup of tea. You can do anything you want to do.
Yeah, experience something
Coco your
blindfolded.
knives when I can't see. That's
You
a
have
big
to-
no-no. I can
Right,
cut
you have
myself
to
fully
experience.
not-
Yeah, just experience something blindfolded, completely cannot see.
Okay.
Do you know, there's a, I was talking about how you, when you watch YouTube on your phone, you get all of these TikTok videos. There is one TikTok channel of this this young woman who is blind, explaining basically how she functions as a young blind woman. And it's actually pretty interesting. And a lot of it is really beyond my comprehension.
Well, 98% of the blind have some form of vision, be it light and dark perception, or like me, where they have a little bit of peripheral vision, or they have some tunnel vision. You know, there is some form of vision. You know,
Exactly.
It's not completely blind. Only 2% of the blind are completely in the dark. So we do have some form of vision. It just confuses people a lot of the time. You know, when I say I'm blind, you know, I have the peripheral vision in the left eye, and that's how I see. You know, so I do miss a lot of the chat. It just happens that way. But
so, Froggy, do you find that people react differently when you use the word blind than when you use the phrase visually impaired?
Yes. When I say visually impaired, they believe that I can see more than I can.
Okay.
And so with I belong to some groups of blind people. And our new thing is to stop saying visually impaired, because technically Coco and you are visual, and anybody wearing glasses is visually impaired.
Yeah.
Actually,
I am far more than visually impaired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do see your point there, and my glasses are very strong and also very expensive because they're very strong.
Yes, my eyeglasses were $589 or $598, something like that. Yes, I know I know the feeling. It's extremely expensive for glasses, and yes, insurance did pay a portion, and that's what we paid after insurance.
I was so relieved. 2, 3, 4. I guess it was a month or two ago now, when I went to the optometrist for a checkup, and found that my vision had not changed from the current prescription enough to really warrant a new set of specs, because I was just dreading the cost of that. But then the optician who was there, I asked the optician, the person who works with the actual frames and lenses, to adjust it because there was some crookedness there. And once that adjustment was made, my vision was so much better because, the angle was right, and, so...
When I first got my glasses, I got progressives. And they're like, be careful on stairs, because when you look down, you're looking down at the reading part, right? The close-up part. So, the stairs are going to look, really wonky. Which I was super careful on stairs. But they didn't say look out for curbs. So, my first time going to IGA, the grocery store, I, Supermaned into the... thank God it was, the automatic doors. Because I like Superman right in there. I tripped on the curb.
Oh no. Well, I've worn glasses since I was 3 years old, and I used to have progressive lenses until my vision degraded to the point they told me I was blind. My glasses bring my vision up to 20/400 and 20/200 peripherally. You know, so imagine without the glasses how bad it is, but that's what they bring my vision to. So it does bring it up to a certain level.
Do you know if my glasses ever like fall off the nightstand, or I take them off while I'm in bed but don't put them on the nightstand or something, I keep an old pair of glasses in the drawer in the nightstand so that I can put the old ones on to search for the new ones.
Yeah, if I put mine down, I can't find
it. I shave my legs and stuff in the shower without my glasses, so okay so far, knock on wood.
I don't shave my legs without my glasses either.
Hey, Drifter. Yeah, I can't see anything without them. Nothing. It's just, you know, blurs of color.
Yeah, Kenny went. Nate. Kenny went. I still got him on the panel in the backstage, but he's not there.
You probably
excuse me, Eric. Today's Friday, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We've been up so late.
I know. I was honestly, I was thinking it might be Saturday. I sometimes, since I don't have an awful lot of structure in my life, I just do this all day long. I crochet, I write patterns, I do YouTube. Sometimes I lose track of the days. Well, that brought conversation to a screeching halt.
About crocheting on this cocktail channel.
We have a gigantic calendar. A gigantic calendar in our kitchen, and that's how I'm able to keep track of the days.
Yeah, I'm almost looking forward to going back to work, just to help me keep track of what the heck day it is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's also one thing I miss about doing church music. At least having that obligation on Sundays, and sometimes one night a week for rehearsals as well. That punctuated my weeks.
Yes.
There was a point, because lately I have been sleeping in the day after my lives, but for a long time I wouldn't. I would wait till the night to go to sleep after. So there was a point I had to do something, and Lisa would be like, "Yo, it's been 5 days." I'm like, "No, it's only been 2 days." And then I look back, I'm like, "Oh, it really has been 5 days." Like, holy crap. Oh, it's every day to me. It was like 2. Party here myself. Daniel confused you all when talking from the future. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know where Froggy went, but there she is. But it's really hard to deal with some of those. I hate to be a downer, but it's really hard to deal with those disabilities and people. What they call ableist. They try to say that you can do this so and so and do this and that because you are not blind all the way. They want, society wants you to be blind all the way. Or else they won't accept your disability, because unless you can't see and unless you're swinging around being run over by cars, they don't care about your disability. You're not a faker, but you're not really blind, so it's really hard for disabled people to deal with some of these stereotypes that people put on them, because if you're not completely blind, you're not acceptable in this society, you know, and it's a tough thing to deal with, especially since childhood, dealing with a disability that's been with you your whole life, and people don't take you seriously because they don't think you're blind enough for
Yeah. Well, that's what it is.
yeah.
They don't
That's
think
yeah,
I'm
and
blind enough, which is
Right.
ridiculous. But I still walk with a white cane wherever I go. You know, I can go get a guide dog if I want to go get one. I mean, I get disability for this. You know, I had to get 2 certification letters from 2 different doctors. I mean, I went from my own doctor and then I had to go to their doctor and got certified. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I know what I can see. I don't have to prove it to anyone else. You know,
Yeah.
and what I've accomplished is actually a really great thing. You know, the fact that I can overcome so much, and I'm happy, my family's happy, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
But I think also what Chris speaks to is this tendency in people to want things to be easy, black and white, true, false.
Yeah,
They
I know
don't
a lot
like.
of people with.
Yeah.
No, I was just going to say they don't like shades of gray. They don't
Right.
like.
Yeah.
And life is full of shades of gray.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I'll see people with cerebral palsy that, you know, one day they're walking with a cane and the next day they're walking with a chair, and if they catch them without their chair, they're like, "Oh, see, you're not
Yeah.
disabled. I see you with your cane walking around all over like you're." Yeah, but you don't realize that if they have to go a long distance, I need my chair because it's too far. You only got like so many spoons to spend a day, and you use those spoons up, and you don't have enough spoons left to do something else for the rest of the day. Maybe you have to care for another elderly person, or maybe you have to do dishes. You know, it's something simple, and you have to watch how much energy you expend before you overdo it. So sometimes you'll use a chair to get to an appointment that's very far away to try to mitigate your pain that you'll have to deal with later on. So.
Well, exactly, and it's not fair to them. You know, I can't do a live by myself. I mean, I've tried, and it's very, very difficult for me. But you know, it's not fair to have people question me. I've received probably 100 or more emails saying I'm not blind. You know, and I ignore them. I already did a video proving that I am. I don't need to do any more. You know, I have a terrific setup, which I probably should film, but I don't see the need to prove it to anyone. You know, I have the 56-inch TV, which is how I view it. You know, most people don't do that. Everything is blown up really big for me. I have my iPod over to the side in case I need it. But, you know, it's ridiculous. Do I still get questioned? Absolutely. But
you know what I don't understand? What does
business.
somebody think he's going to gain by questioning you?
You tell me, because it's ridiculous. And I just don't care.
This is not making conversation. This is, you know, questioning you as a person.
Yeah.
And that's, there's a, you know, if we had just met and I'm going, okay, I want to know about the level of your blindness or disability, as opposed to saying, well, you don't look blind to me.
But what does blind look like?
Well, yeah, exactly. There's a big difference between a genuine question and a stupid statement.
And to their defense, they don't know that they're making a stupid statement. They're so uneducated. But if you're a regular person, you don't live in this domain. It's kind of like being a deaf person or a blind person or a gay person or a straight person. You know, if you don't live in that domain, it's hard to understand that's what was nice about Pivy statement earlier. She dealt with that question very well, and the question was stated very well, very clearly. Like, I don't mean to offend, but I don't understand. You know, that's what's important, is to learn about how they're dealing, because you don't, if you're a regular person, you don't deal with that stuff every day, so you don't know
No.
what people deal with with the ridicule and the things like that. It's really hard to deal with, you know.
No,
I
that's
don't
why I
mean to
did
be a
an
downer, but it
informational.
really is important
Well,
to
I did the
understand that people,
informational video explaining it, you know,
yeah,
which I
people
had no
have
problem
disabilities
doing. But
that
I'm
are
not going to
hidden.
come on YouTube wearing my dark glasses, which I do wear in public. But I'm not going to come on YouTube wearing my dark glasses. I don't wear my dark glasses in the house. I wear these glasses in the house, but in public, I do wear my dark glasses because the sun hurts my eyes, you know, but I'm not going to do that in the house. I mean, that's just silly. But I shouldn't have to come on here wearing the typical dark glasses. You know, I'm going to come on with what I'm comfortable wearing. And if you have a problem with it, that's your problem. It's not my problem.
And it's hard because you're here to have fun, and you're here to have, you know, regardless of your disability or your gender or whatever, you're here to have fun. And sometimes people can, like me bringing it up even. I like to bring it up because a lot of people don't understand, but it's people are just here to have fun and forget about that stuff. And when
Yeah,
they get
it
reminded
doesn't
about an
bother me.
ignorant comment about you're not really gay or you're not really blind or you don't know me, you know, just be happy that we're all one community and we're enjoying each other's company no matter what. And if someone has a problem with a disability or injury, we've had a lot of people in the community that have really been dealing with a lot of stuff, and it's good to take some time, even though it's, for a layman person, it's kind of like a downer and a kind of a distraction. It's really important to that person that's dealing with it to listen, to have a voice, because a lot of these people don't have a voice, and they just want to get it out. They're not going to whinge about it, but they want someone to listen for at least 5 minutes to say, look, I'm dealing with a heart problem and I might die, you know, and I love you all. And sometimes that mushy stuff gets, oh yeah, I've heard it. But, you know, it's really important to listen, because it might be their last day, and we really do have a community that really cares about each other. And it's
We
important to
do.
listen
Real
for at least
quick, I
5
was
minutes.
gonna type to respond to this thing, but it was just too much to type. Where to go? Melissa said, "I know this is difficult. My 4.5-year-old is autistic, and people don't understand how difficult it really can be some days. They see her on a good day once a month or every few months and assume that that's her daily. My son is autistic, my 14-year-old Cohen, that comes on every now and then, and when he's medicated, even medicated, he has good days and bad days. But most people see him medicated, and they don't realize, like, when he wakes up in the morning, if he doesn't take his pills right away, he will self-harm. He will harm others. He will, and they don't grasp it. And yeah, it's craziness. And yes, Lisa, we see you.
Yeah. It doesn't bother me to talk about it at all. You know, the biggest compliment someone can give me is to say, oh, I didn't know you were blind. You do beautiful work. And that makes me feel really good.
Do you know, the other day in my, I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine, David. You go ahead.
Okay, the other day in my live stream, I had several people up on the panel, and conversation just turned toward this sort of discussion. And someone in the chat said, I just don't like hearing people talking about medical issues. And I didn't respond to that, but I'm going, then leave. I mean, that was my unspoken mental answer. But and it was someone who had regularly come to my live streams, but that person just was uncomfortable in the moment, and that's okay too. But I don't know what she thought she would gain from making that statement.
No, like, nobody asked these people to be here, and like, straight up, anything goes on my channel. If you don't like what we're talking about, don't listen to it. Next live will be something different. Come back on the next live.
It's always something different.
I'm not going to censor anyone unless, you know, it's like, you know,
Or wait 10 minutes and the subject changes.
Right, exactly.
Just like the weather, yeah. That's
I hear you, Melissa. Hopefully she doesn't self-harm, and hopefully it's not as severe. But I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, hon.
I just hope I can be an inspiration for other people, especially other blind people, to know that they can make a YouTube channel. You know, that was my whole, you know, that's not my whole goal for my channel. I'm just saying, I hope that I can, you know, be the voice for the blind, which would be a great thing. I mean, my whole YouTube channel, I made it because of my son, but I want to be a voice for the blind and let them know that they can do this. You know, I work with Blind Stitches Marsha, you know, for the blindfold challenge. And I can't, you know, we talk on the phone and I'm constantly encouraging her to keep making her videos and stuff. And she has less vision than I do. But I love to encourage her and to let her know that she can keep doing this. I've done this, you can do this too.
I sort of feel bad that I haven't done the blind challenge.
So just do it.
Well, I don't know whether I will or I won't. Well, I might do it at some point. I don't necessarily feel pressure to do it now, but I might do it at some point. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope it will be okay whenever I do get around to it.
Oh, it is. It's okay whenever. There's no time limit.
Yeah, exactly, Liz. Just ride the wave. And you're so welcome,
Yeah.
Melissa. My son was talking at 5, but he was far behind. But hopefully she doesn't get to the self-harm portion.
I'm
Is
trying
she
to get
medicated at all to help with her impulses?
I'm trying to get Daniel and Jill to do it and have Crystal from Back Day do it.
I think Crystal would be I mean, she would be willing to if she had the time. I don't think she wouldn't. She's a very sweet person. It really is an eye-opener. It's getting past the barrier of wanting to do it that's the hard part. And once you do it, you're like, God, this is ridiculous, you know, trying to do
What
this.
would hold anyone back would be embarrassed to screw it up. But I mean, that's the point.
I will say that I have had that fear. Yeah.
If you have to, don't even do it on video. Just do it on your own time and just try 3 stitches. And you're like, wow, you know, it'll be hard to do. Blind Needle does some good work too, and she's
I love Blind Needle.
Like Blind Needle and Froggy, they've been doing this for years.
Yeah, we've been doing this for
pick
years.
up their hook like today and like whip up some awesome work.
But even if you did it on your own, David, and then gave us a commentary on how it was for you, would be fantastic.
Yeah, there's no time limit.
I think that's a very good idea. Okay. I'm going to have to step away for a minute. I will be back. I'm going to turn my camera off for a minute, and I will be back.
Liz, I can use the pie stick with you.
What?
I'm replying to Liz.
I have to go get ready for a doctor's appointment, so I have to go. Thank you for having me, Coco. I love all of you. You guys are fantastic. Love you.
Bye, folks.
Bye, birthday twin.
Bye, birthday twin.
Exactly, Liz. That's right in the wave is exactly how we ended up on the 80s makeup spiel.
Yeah, Liz, I've got extras. Do you want some?
What is that?
It's a stick.
Well, I know it's a stick, but what kind of stick? I'm sure it's not like a tree stick.
It's the kind you put in your mouth.
Licorice. Oh, okay.
Oh, Lisa got you. Who got him on that? I think it was Lisa that had to order.
Lisa said
licorice
to me.
She's an instigator. Where is she? She's not even.
She's
here.
Here and there with a little comment. She gives a little.
She's a butt. She needs to get on here.
She's here. She's lurking. She's sitting back there laughing at us.
I think I'm getting a bit bored of it, though.
Getting bored of it.
I might have to put it away and come back to it later.
Oh my goodness! I still haven't found my charger. I don't know what I did with it. I know I took it off. I put it there. So I thought it was something else that I was unplugging, but it wasn't that. What the heck did I do with it?
I forgot how strong these were.
Yeah, you have to really be careful with licorice root because it really is a medicinal too. So you can, I don't know the reactions off the top of my head after drinking, but it's you gotta be careful with licorice root. It's really powerful medicinal.
I don't know what I did with it. I lost it to my charger. I mean, my vape's not dead yet, but it won't be too long if I don't charge it.
Coco, you should have 2 batteries and then have one charging while you're using the other one.
I do, but the charger for my batteries doesn't work. I have to charge it in here.
Mm. I have 3 sets.
What's that, AJ?
I have 3 sets of batteries.
Okay. Yeah, I have like a charger. You can put 2 batteries in it and charge it, but somewhere in the move, my charger got busted, so I can only charge it in the actual vape.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know it's here somewhere. Okay. I'm just gonna go check if I dropped it on the other side of my thing. I'll be back.
So what I miss?
We missed you, David.
How was 2 minutes?
Well, some of us can't wait 2 minutes.
David, I think you've got yourself a little crush there.
What?
He's a good friend. I like him.
No, I'm the one who has the crushes on unavailable people.
I think I found it.
Oh, that's strong.
What was that?
I'm eating a tree.
He keeps complaining about the liquor soup, but he keeps eating it.
Uh-huh.
It's so gross.
It's because it tastes nice, but it's just sometimes you just get that really strong hit of licorice.
Black licorice? I love that flavor.
It's a tree.
That's okay.
I'm not sure, Dodo. Does anyone know?
I didn't know Joe was going in for an operation.
His son.
Which Joe?
Garden State Joe?
Oh,
I don't
Garden
know.
State. Okay.
Sure.
I
You
know
know
Garden
Lisa?
State's Joe, but not well.
Yeah. Lisa would know, I think.
Lisa knows everything.
Lisa
She's
knows
working.
everything.
Or
Lady
she's
bird,
a lurking
you know.
gherkin.
Larkin
She's got her nosy notebook.
She's a pain in the butt.
I would never say such a thing.
I've always and
did.
always will.
To her
say
face.
licorice. I said it once. I've said I won't. Whatever. Something. There's a saying I can't think of right now. The only place I like black licorice taste is in my Zambuca. That's it.
I love Sambuca. Or anisette. Or have you ever had Pernod or absinthe?
Now you're getting all fancy schmancy on my butt. Zambuca's
What?
as fancy as I get.
I love Pernod or absinthe. Yum, yum, yum. But it's expensive.
Hence why I've never had them.
There.
Alcohol is expensive enough at a bar. Never mind like the fancy schmancy stuff.
The one time I ever visited New Orleans, we were walking around the French Quarter and we found an absinthe bar. It was all absinthe drinks. I was in heaven.
Wow.
And you know what I thought the best part about New Orleans was? The opera company performed in an auditorium that was named after Mahalia Jackson, who was a gospel singer.
Dad makes homemade anisette. Oh my God. So
Oh, bet. How would you make homemade anisette? I'll have to look that up online. Oh, Ingrid mentions that kind of licorice that has a salt taste. I think that's. I have seen that with some kind of European candies. It could be someone. Oh, who was it?
It's Dutch. It was it Ursula? I think.
Well, no, it was
Ursula.
Ingrid who mentioned it.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a black licorice. You know how nowadays the salted caramel is popular, which I think is a good thing, but yes. it's like salted black licorice, and it's amazing. I'll have to, but it's like an imported European candy, so it's probably expensive. I'll have to search for that too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Dutch.
Is this it?
Said maybe Barb mentioned it.
Is that it? Sure. No, go away.
Ooh.
Go away.
Lighthearted.
I don't know. I don't know.
Whatever it is.
It was delicious. And I don't remember who. It was probably my ex's sister who brought it to us because she and her husband travel a lot, which is, yeah, sort of annoying.
Say bye to Jeremy for me. I love that freaking cow. Sorry. I'm obsessed with that cow.
That cow's cute.
Cow?
Jeremy the cow.
Okay, that's something I've missed completely then.
Wow, he's been on almost all of my lives at some point. But today
He'll come up and show Jeremy the cow.
Like a dog. What was that, AJ?
So he'll come up and show Jeremy the cow chasing after his wife.
I know, the cutest thing ever. He literally chases his wife's truck down the driveway like a dog.
I think it was Barbara that brought up the licorice.
Oh, Whisper?
Whisper, SDI, yeah.
Yeah, Barb is great.
I'm going to jump off of here.
All right, AJ, thanks for coming
by. Goodbye, AJ.
Take care. Have a good sleep.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
Bye, AJ.
See you later.
Kenny's still a black box, so he must have passed out. Poor Kenny. He needs to sleep.
I mean, I hate to keep nagging, but Lisa needs to get on. You know, it's
I know. Lisa! Where you at? Lisa.
Lisa. We need a Rico on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, David's getting tired.
I can't even tell she's on here because you can't switch.
She's here somewhere. Every now and then she'll pop in. Popped in to say that Daniel's eating tree sticks or something. She's around. She's just
hiding. AJ.
Morning, night all. Liz is saying Lisa.
Right? Or at least Liz. It's 4 o'clock here too. It ain't no different than where Liz at. I'm just saying.
No, are you in Southern California or another part of California?
Me, I'm in Bay Area. Liz is in the South.
She's in Southern California, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, so she ain't got no excuse. Same time as she can keep her husband up, I can keep the neighbors up.
Yeah,
She said someone whisper her name, so I whispered Liz.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't even know if Lisa's on here anymore. I can't like
She's
type
here
her name
somewhere.
because you can't switch
Liz is in
tabs.
Southern California.
Who?
Liz.
Liz.
Oh yeah, Southern California.
She's by AJ somewhere. AJ's in San Diego.
AJ's in San Diego. I was thinking that Liz was in the LA area, which is like an hour from San Diego at least, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It's been so long since I've been out there. I love the Bay Area. It's been a long time since I've been out there too. Very long time.
Yeah, that's where I live. It's a nice place to visit, but all of California is really hard to actually live here because the cost of living is so bad and stuff. But it's a nice place to visit if you want to hit the beach.
When I was in Texas, I was reading about how many people were moving to Texas from California because of the cost of living in California. And then the pandemic hit, and a lot of people were leaving the most populous states and the big cities. But of course, Texas was also hit very hard.
Bye, Sherry.
Bye, Sherry. Take care, hon. Love and hugs back at you.
Yeah, I don't know how much of that to believe as far as, you know, a lot of it's politics, you know, so it's hard to tell what the truth is. But they say a lot of people move from California, Texas, and different states. So it's really hard to tell.
Actually, 2, 3, 4. I was doing some research while I was there because I was working with some friends who wanted to start doing some real estate investing. 2, 3, 4. And, you know, I was finding that the DFW area was among the fastest growing urban areas in the urban and suburban areas in the country. And I recall seeing statistics about where people were coming from to the DFW area. But I don't remember exactly what those statistics were. I only remember anecdotal evidence, stories, people saying that, oh, everybody's leaving California and going to Texas, you know, or to Florida. But
yeah,
you know,
I think a lot of that is true. But I think a lot of people are missing out. A lot of people moving to Canada too. A lot of people, friends of mine, are moving to Canada. So
it's hard to move to Canada.
It really is. You have to get married or something. So
yeah,
and
you have
unfortunately,
to.
all the people on the panel are married. So yeah, it's hard to
meet
up with a Canadian.
I'm not, but I'm not Canadian.
Yeah,
but
yeah, it's really nice. I think Canada is a lot of the way the United States used to be or strives to be as far as standing up. I've seen a lot of people.
Really.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people stand up for if something's happening, people speak up and they say, "Hey, that's not going to happen here, bud. You know, this isn't the States. You know." So I think a lot of people in the United States respect that because they see that and they think that's how we should be or how I envision us using to be in the past, even if that wasn't true. They see people stand up and they think, you know, that's kind of what I want to be like, you know. So
I'll marry you, Liz.
Yeah, I love Canada. I've visited, when I was in New York, I visited Canada several times. Loved it every time. I will say I've only been to Toronto and Montreal. I wished that I had visited other parts of the country because I've always wanted to see Vancouver. I've always wanted to see the Maritime provinces.
problem with Canada is between places you want to see, there's just a bunch of trees.
Well, that's like this.
And
That's like that.
Trees, landmark, trees.
Well, that's how it is in the U.S. too, with the Great Plains. But I'll bet you every one of those cities in the Great Plains has a lot of hidden treasure that we don't hear about all the time. I mean, every city I have ever visited has something special about it. I used to go to Madison, Wisconsin for work all the time. I love that city. The university is there, a lot of really terrific dining.
You look like you're ready to pass out, Daniel.
No!
That's probably because I'm talking.
I clicked you, Lisa. Give it a second.
Uh-oh.
Where's Chris gone? Have you booted Chris out again, Coco?
Did I? Ah, I clicked on Lisa. I swear I clicked on Lisa. Stupid thing.
Oh, there we go.
There she is.
There she is. Lisa!
Howdy!
Lisa!
Apparently I'm marrying Liz.
How's the twig?
The twig is here. The twig is good.
I so wanted
to put
in chat. It's so much nicer to see a munching on a twig than sucking on a metal stick.
That's true. I have to say that's true.
What are you munching on, Lisa?
Chicken korma butter couscous with chickpeas.
Huh.
Wow, fancy.
Fancy.
Fancy. For a fat bird.
Any meal I've had.
Yeah, Nate's comment. I saw Nate's comment and I really wanted to comment back and I had no words. I think he said it as he said it. He had fun when he came up and it's what he needed. So I didn't comment, but I saw it.
I didn't see it.
I didn't either.
I didn't either.
Did nobody go back and have a look?
I can't scroll back. I go on the YouTube
It's
side.
really, you can't scroll back. I don't like this because you can't scroll back or react to people.
Nate had said that he'd had a psychological diagnosis yesterday.
Oh yeah, I found it. He said, I received a very upsetting psychological diagnosis yesterday, so I really needed to have fun today to talk to humans. Thank you, Coco.
Oh, sorry, Nate, if you're still here. Sorry I missed that. Things were happening.
Yeah, and Coco read the message before it and the message straight after it and missed Nate's completely.
I think I spotted it. I meant to come back to it because something that I didn't want to. It took more than just a slight interjection, and then it kept going, and then I forgot it. Sorry to hear that, Nate.
What is Nate's YouTube name?
Drifter Thrifters.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I missed it, but then, of course, I miss everything, as everybody knows.
Well, yeah, you do. When it's not about you, yeah, you do.
Yep. I was counting the seconds until I got a comment like that from Lisa.
I couldn't leave it too long, David. Oh, Chris, you get to see your lady.
Yeah. How you doing?
That's really worrying. Excuse me. Oh, Dodo. Just querying. I haven't seen anything, and I haven't had an email from you, so I'm wondering if you cancelled. I'm not going to say any more than that, just in case. But being Dodo's in here, may as well ask.
How is Beanie?
Oh, I don't know where that tart is.
I said, how is Beanie?
Oh, how is she? Oh, I don't know how that tart is. I think she's probably loving the fact, like me, that it's a heck of a lot cooler today. We've gone down about 4 degrees and it feels it, and it's so much nicer.
Yes, we love you, Nate. I totally meant to reply and then I don't know.
Or as William
I hope he
says, that
sees it.
scruffy man.
Somebody said something. What?
No, I was saying I hope he sees it because I mean the chat here, I'm not used to it, but like you can see what's on the screen, and if you try to scroll up, you've missed it. So like if you've been babbling like I was, you can't, you miss it.
Yeah, I don't like to cut people off. So like in a brief moment, I'll like interject with something like a quick response to people, but that required more than just a quick thing, and then it was gone, and then just.
Yeah, that was the time where we were talking about Froggy's blindness and about people saying that she wasn't blind, and it was a serious subject at that point as well. So it's difficult to go, shut up a minute, people. Look what Nate said. You know, it's at times like that, yeah, you got to be careful about butting in, whether you're a Lisa or not, you know?
Yeah. Especially
That's
depending
why
on
you
the
should have been
topic
on
too.
earlier,
Like,
Lisa.
it's a serious topic. You don't want to like cut people off in the middle of like something serious either. And it's like it all just happened all at the same time. A serious topic with Nate's thing, and I'm like, oh, it feels so bad. Oh, that's literally the most stressful part of doing a live is like trying to acknowledge everyone that says something. You know.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I think it's important for everybody to get up on the panel too, because like you realize how hard it is to juggle all the stuff that you've got going, and you don't want to interrupt the person that's going on a rant for like 5 minutes to try to acknowledge someone in chat. But if you wait too long, their comments too far ahead, and you can't even scroll back to see what they said to make sure you had the details right.
Exactly. Oh, he's still here. Well, I hope you're okay, Nate. I totally meant to respond to that. I really did.
Sometimes a little thing like even missing somebody coming into the chat and just saying hello can upset them because they think they're being ignored. So it's really
That's why I love too that other people say hello. So like, oh crap, they're saying hello to that person, so I missed them coming in. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I try to say hi to everybody that comes. You know, I've never been on the panel, so I don't even know, but I try to say hi just to make sure they acknowledge it, because sometimes you can say hi 2 or 3 times and like, oh, well,
Yeah.
that's how you feel,
Like I said
bye.
before, I'd rather say hi like 2 or 3 times than not at all. But again, like sometimes like, especially on the screen, like a bunch will jump up at once, and like some will like, if it's so many at once, it'll like, some will go right beyond the screen.
Yeah, Restream's really bad about that. It's like you don't get any messages, then like 6 or 7 pop up at once, and it bumps all the rest off. And if you don't fit in that little area, it's down to the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I mean, I can scroll back, but for whatever reason, I have to keep clicking new messages, even on the part that I can scroll to. Like it doesn't keep updating.
I've opened a new tab to like the YouTube side, so then I can scroll all the way back up.
Yeah, that's what I should do. But the problem with the iPad is if you switch, even I only
Shut
got
up,
2
Chris.
tabs open.
Chris, shut up. Shush. Important message in the chat.
Oh my goodness. And you don't remember it at all, Nate?
Sorry, Chris.
It's okay.
Yeah, again, like I say it at the beginning, and I should say it more often. Like if I don't see you, just say, yo, Coco. Like in
Or come up on panel and say, oi, hello, I'm here, and then come off panel again, just so you acknowledged. That works too.
Because I swear, I don't mean to miss anything. Like it's my mission in life to say hi to everyone. It's just sometimes
It's a lot easier when there's less people on panel. When you've got like a maximum of 2, I think you can just about keep up with the chat. But any more than that, you're juggling everybody in the panel and the chat at the same time. So you really, really have to be a good woman to do that.
Does that mean men can't?
No, women do multitasking, men don't.
Oh, yes.
It was a little dig. Dig, dig.
Oh, we had a chat the other day. Guy said, "You're always welcome here, brother. Great meeting you on camera for about like 6 hours." Wow.
And then the next chat, I commented like 10
Wow.
times and he skipped them all.
Well, yeah. Again, he may have just missed you. Like, again, like people in the chat, like carry on saying hello to everyone because that helps me to see anyone I've missed. Listen, sometimes I
It's
don't
always the
see
really good
comments
jokes
until
you
it's
put too.
replayed. What?
I said it's always the really good jokes or quips or important things that you have to say too that seem to be skipped.
Oh.
Liz said sometimes I don't see comments until I replay my lives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy. Because honestly, like, other than my last 2 lives, I've never had this many people in my chat, like, regularly. I don't know if that makes sense, but consistently this many people in my lives throughout the entire life, because my lives are ridiculous.
Nate said everyone has their issues, but unpacking mine has been intense. And yeah, he somewhat diagnosed me. I don't think he's right, but as an adult, it's mortifying and confronting.
But you're doing it though, Nate.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that's it. You are doing it. You're going forward and you're not going to give up and go, stuff you. It may be that in 3 or 4 weeks, the diagnosis may well change to, well, actually, okay, I thought you were this, but actually you're more bordering or you're just inside this instead. But unless you confront, stand up, and go through, you ain't ever going to know and you ain't ever going to get help for it. And at least you are getting help for it. You're not being the typical man and going, nah, don't do doctors, won't do any of that, I'm fine.
Just
So
FYI,
well done.
Lisa, we're outnumbered for males on the panel. Just saying.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm sticking up for us, Coco,
Yeah.
Sticking
All
up.
right.
I mean, plus we've got Roger and Bourgeon as well. That's 3.
Okay. She didn't say much, though.
She's a quiet woman, but when she has had enough, you know about it because she just goes, that's it.
All right.
Welcome back,
Andrea. It's hard to say who thinks I have active.
That's not an all bad thing, Nate. That
It's
can really go
not.
in your favour, but keep going with it. Don't put up a barrier and say no, because then you'll never accept help when it's there. But keep doing what you're doing and push forward. Open up, because until you open up, you can't face what is going on.
Yeah. And like, even if it's a label you don't like, if you can put a label on what's wrong, you can do things to help yourself.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't want to be diagnosed at 40 with ADHD, but once I was, I could do things to fix it. Not fix it, but to help,
And certain things will make sense. And there's different scale, whatever you're diagnosed with, no matter what you are diagnosed with, whoever is diagnosed, there's always a scale. It doesn't mean you're way up there and you're a 10 out of 10. You might only be a 2 out of 10.
It's a spectrum for a reason. There's a huge range. And the more you talk to the psychologist, if that's not what it is, the more you talk to them, it will help them to figure out what it actually is, if that's not what it is.
That's what I just said, Coco.
Well,
You're repeating my wise words. Okay, carry on.
She's such a smart
Someone
ass.
needs a spank.
I've gone beyond smart, but she's just a straight up smart ass. Oh, it is.
Yeah, don't take
like,
it personally.
When I was diagnosed, I started with like a low dose of Ritalin, and oh my god, it was like night and day. It was like, it was working great. I was doing great. I was getting stuff done that I could never get done before, just because like my thing was I would start so many things but never finish them. But now I'm starting things and finishing them, and then like within a couple of weeks, I stopped. I'm like, okay, is that not what it is? The medication's not working anymore. And then you realize that I look online and stuff, and it's a normal thing. People that are diagnosed later in life, I guess, with no matter what it is, you go through like a mourning period of what you could have been had you known sooner.
Exactly.
You know? So that was that stage I went through when it was no longer working, because I was just grieving the person I could have been, you know?
And with that, Nate, it's good that you're realizing certain things because you're not holding them back. They're not weighing you down. The more you talk and the more you get it out, the more of a release there is. And it's not a bad thing to cry or a bad thing to be angry about it. It means that you're a human being. You got to be bloody proud of that.
Yeah. You made it through it. Yes, there's some scars, but that's what you're doing now. You're addressing the scars now. Exactly.
It doesn't define who you are.
Exactly.
It defines your disability.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. There's some people that are just horrible people, and you being in the crossfire doesn't make you guilty of anything. You were just in the crossfire. Yeah. Liz says isolated. Exactly.
And you ain't ever going to be alone with it, Nate. You're alone with the way that you feel about it. You're alone with the way that you perceive it. But it doesn't make it easier. But there's so many more people out there that have been through the same situation. So I don't think you're completely alone in this. People are there to talk to them.
Yeah. One of my saving graces was I found a YouTube channel called How to ADHD, and I'm sure they have something similar for like pretty much anything. Just to know that you're not alone, to know that other people are going through what you're going through, and it's just, I don't know, it's comforting to know that you're not the only one going through it.
Sometimes it is. I mean, I know people right now that I'm in contact with that you turn around and say, "Do you know what? I've been through exactly the same thing," and I kind of feel where you're coming from, and they're like, "No, you haven't. Don't tell me you've been through the same thing because I am me. I've been through this, and I am alone with this because this is my thoughts. This is what happened to me, not what happened to you." And you're like, "Okay, I get that, but I'm trying to comfort here." But some people can take it, some people can't, and we've all got to face that we're all different and be grateful for that. But at the same time, knowing that somebody else has been through the same thing, subconsciously, you can turn around and say, "Okay, so there are other people out there."
Yeah, but again, Nate, that's on him, not on you.
Mm-hmm.
Your brother's an ass.
Yeah.
That's all.
Sometimes it's an ego thing. You think you're the only one that's experiencing this, and it's really hard to come to terms that there are other people that have experienced the exact same thing, and you want to feel special, and you are special, but it's hard to realize that other people have had the exact same experience as you, and it's good to share those experiences with other people that have dealt with the same thing, because it can help you realize that you're not alone and you do have support.
Yeah, I agree, Andrea. Our Yearning community is awesome. Again, Nate, he has an issue. He might put that on you, but it has nothing to do with you. Exactly. It's his loss. Yeah. Some people often, I mean, I'm not saying that's the instance here because I don't know your brother, but a lot of times I find it has a lot to do with jealousy or competitiveness, and if that person feels like you're better than them or something that they don't want to give you the time. Like my sister and I have never gotten along, like ever. Like she literally, before she was even born, she kicked me off the freaking bed. So, like, yeah, we've had issues from before she was even born. But like, yeah, she was, anytime she'd have any kind of trouble, she'd like, oh yeah, but Corey did this and blah, blah, blah. Like she'd have to try to drag me down with her. And it seems like that kind of sibling rivalry that you have with your brother. And yes, I agree with Liz. We all love you. And screw him. That's all I gotta say about that. I mean, I know it's easier said than done, for sure. It's gonna be a wound that will last a long time. But just remember that it has nothing to do with you.
So are we ever going to talk about something crochet related?
Yeah, I did at the beginning. I'll start
Got to
my
get
live
onto a
crochet
different
related.
subject. Pick everything up a little bit and bring some smiles back in the room, huh?
I'm making something. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's yellow. There you go. Crochet related.
Are you beading it?
No.
Hmm.
I don't know what I'm making yet, so I don't want to like add beads to it before I know what I want to do.
There's a song called "So on a Sequin" that suggests that adding sequins will make you happy regardless of what your situation is in life. It's actually a funny song, so if you want to search,
yarn.
I'm sorry.
That's why I like sparkle yarn.
Yeah. So yeah, if you wanna search for this song on YouTube.
No, David, you've brought it up. Start singing.
No.
Well, don't bring it up then.
David doesn't sing without getting paid for it.
Bye, Mr. Gary. Have a good day.
Oh yeah, Coco. I still have no clue when I'm supposed to be getting paid, but when I do, I'm going to need your cocktails and yarn fund link.
What for?
So I can pay you.
Hey,
to figure out.
Sounds
Who's
like
trying
I'm
to
there
figure out
every
my
time
voice?
anyway.
Shush.
I'm there when I can be there.
Look, your staff, you get paid when you're there.
No.
If you're not there, you don't get paid. But right now, you ain't getting paid because I ain't getting paid because I don't know when I'm going to get paid. But you will get paid when I get paid.
I'm there because I want to be there. I don't need to be paid for it.
Yeah, la 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 la.
She's not going to listen.
La 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 la.
Lady Gaga doesn't listen. If she's got her heart set on something, she'll do it. she doesn't listen.
Stubborn old freak. That's what I am. Got glitter coming out my head. I'm stubborn, and I'm overly proud of my skunkness.
I could agree with stubborn, but I don't know about freak.
Look, I'm proud of being a freak, all right? Don't judge
You
me.
have to prove it.
Let me judge myself.
I'm a freak. Don't judge me.
Don't judge me.
So
I don't know if others require proof.
What is
I
that?
prove it every time I come on camera, Chris.
I just posted the link to the song that I just mentioned. Open it in a different tab and watch it later.
Okie dokie.
It is here on YouTube.
Start on my very first one.
I even did this. Oh my gosh, she's already started. I know.
Yeah, I can't pronounce her name either.
Doing mosaics was on Ingrid's bucket list for crochet.
That sounds awesome, Ingrid.
Liz, don't you dare call me a ladybug. I ain't no ladybug. I ain't American.
She's a lady bird.
She ain't American. Merca!
Hey, there are worse things. Not many, but there
Not
are.
many. Not many.
Oh my goodness.
We were talking about tattoos the other day in here. It was a few days ago. We were talking about tattoos. And Liz was saying about hers, and I said, yeah, I've got 4 tattoos. Now, I keep forgetting they're there because they're in a place where they're for me, not for everybody else. They're just for me. And every now and again, I'm like, what the hell? Oh, okay. But one worrying thing that when I got one of them, I was semi-warned about the placement. And I was like, no, it'll be fine. Right now, I'm starting to get worried because one of mine is a ladybird on my stomach, just below my belly button, but on the left. And the little ladybird is like, I can't even give you a size. I mean, I could say to Daniel, it's a 50p piece. But to you guys, about 1.5 inches.
So like a quarter?
Circle, roughly. But now it's starting to go warp. It's starting to warp. My belly's getting bigger. The ladybird is growing too. It's really quite scary.
Yeah. My best friend, actually, when I got my tattoo, she got a little ladybird right here on her chest, but lower down than I got it. And her mother's like, yeah, it's a cute ladybird now, but when you're 50, it'll be a caterpillar.
I think 1.5 inches is just under 4 centimeters. Looking at my tape measure here.
Did someone ask?
It's
I could have done it in centimeters. I was trying to be helpful to the Americans. I didn't think Americans did centimeters.
I'm assuming
Yeah, a comedian did that once where she said that she got a giraffe. What did she say? She got a unicorn tattooed on her boob, but now it's like a giraffe with a bump on its head.
I saw there's a video going around with this very, very funny woman of a certain age talking about the effects of time. She says she used to be a 38D, now she's a 36 long.
Oh gosh, I'm already starting those measurements. Bleeding gravity.
The tattoos are boxes. That sounds awesome.
Chris, Mr. Gary says you're in charge of her now.
Uh-oh. Look out.
Look out, Chris. Liz is coming for you.
Uh-oh. You don't want to get on Liz's bad side.
I was going to say that's not a bad thing. I wouldn't mind.
No, that's not a bad thing.
I'd be quite happy with he's coming after me.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. My bra has betrayed me. The underwire is like poking out the side and stabbing me.
Yeah, underwire. I'm a guy, and I understand underwire is from the devil. So I know
it's fine as long as it remains contained.
It's wonderful when it works, but when it starts digging in, it starts digging in.
Mm-hmm. You can't get that sucker to stay back in. I have a dragonfly on my shoulder blade. Lots of people look at me with a question mark between their eyes. Say, I don't look like a tattoo person. You don't have to be a tattoo person to have a tattoo. It's just you put something on your body that means something to you. That's it. That's all.
So Chris, Nate had some tattoos redone in Vanuatu, whatever, with some tribal. I can't read that word.
Vanuatu. Vanuatu.
I'm gonna open this link.
I demand you to pronounce it correctly via YouTube's pronunciations, Mr. Daniel. I demand it.
Vanuatu. Yeah.
Okay. Nate.
Okay. I've never really understood tattoos myself, but my ex got a few. His very first one, he took up running, and the very first race he did was called a cupcake run, where you would run a certain distance and then you had to stop and eat a cupcake. And then you had to run more and then stop and eat a cupcake. And then run more and stop and eat a cupcake. So the very first tattoo that he had, he designed himself. It was a running cupcake.
That's freaking adorable.
Lisa's eyes when you said the word cupcake.
I mean, let's face it. I don't like cupcakes. I don't like muffins. But all I was thinking was, change that for cheesecake. Hell yeah!
Cheesecake.
I don't know if I could have a crush on you.
Lisa's next tattoo: a running cheesecake.
Like for real. Oh my god!
Vanuatu is a small island 3 hours from Australia. Oh, okay.
What's a bias binding tape, Dodo? Over the top seam of the underwire.
Bias binding tape is just like a tape that you put around the edge of like blankets and stuff to
Yeah. Yeah, so you use it for in sewing and things. Yeah.
Okay. Look that up then. Because the
How
only
do
tip
I know
ever
that?
found was put like a panty liner. But I'm like, that's not a long-term solution.
I wouldn't think so, no.
No.
I remember seeing that
It'll
years
work
ago
when you're,
as
like,
a
out and about
YouTube
and it
hack.
happens, but... Oh, I said about. Cheers.
Out and about.
Out and about, yeah. No, there, don't you know?
Not out and about, yeah. Out and about, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
No,
Chris, we lost Chris.
I was in Minnesota now, don't you know? So I know, that's the language I know. And you talk to them and they say, no. Now, we don't talk like that there.
They go Irish?
That's like farther west from Quebec.
That sounds very Irish.
Sounds very
I think
Canada.
it's a lot of people in Minnesota came from Scandinavia and Germany.
Ingrid, are you wanting me to show this? Are you wanting me to put it up? Because I'm sure Coco will happily do it if you want it to. If not, just go, no! And I'll go, nothing happened here.
Okay, so Vanuatu is a small island 3 hours from Australia. And
I've always wanted to visit that part of the world, never have.
They drove on the wrong... Oh, Chris is back.
Oh, pants. Oh, one.
So they drove on the wrong side of the road and made chocolate? What? How do you make the best chocolate from driving on the wrong side of the road?
I don't think the two statements are related, but...
Why does it do that? I swear I clicked on Chris and it makes Ladybird go away.
Welcome back, Chris. Apparently we're
pain in the butt.
twins. It doesn't like one of us.
Probably me.
No, it's whoever's right above Chris when he pops back in. I click on him, but I don't know.
See, now I
guess
feel
my
bad
cursor
because
doesn't realize
with Chris
he's there
down
yet.
there, I do a lot of farting. Chris is in a bad position.
It's okay. I like being on the bottom.
Lisa, you could have gone all day without saying that.
No, I really couldn't.
That's true.
See, now the stench can drift up, you see. And the further up it
There you
goes,
go.
the more
I can deal
more
with it.
diluted.
It's part of the relationship.
The hosers.
You can show it if you want. Just want to say I'm still learning. Ingrid would like to show her mosaic.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
Yes.
She says it's only a simple one, but this is on her.
Well, that's how you start.
This is what she's wanted to do for a little while.
You're letting Chris, Liz run wild, Chris. Okay.
There you go, Coco.
I try to click that. I swear
Liz
I'm
is
clicking
not
it.
wrong.
If you disappear, it's my stupid thingamabobber.
Okay.
Aren't
Click it.
thingamabobbers always stupid?
Yeah, the frickin' doohickeys.
Those as well.
There you go.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Right, there's another one.
Looks
For-
kind of Aztec.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the...
And she's just put this zipper on today, so all the way along this bottom is a zipper.
Do you know, I started to do a mosaic I wanted to make a toddler garment out of using mosaic, and it just wasn't working out right. So I might convert it into a clutch like you're doing.
Cool. Did you sew the zipper on, or did you like poke holes and crochet it on?
What is that?
The zipper.
Ooh.
Iris.
I'm going to guess that she
Ingrid.
sewed it on with her special little sewing machine, but I'm sure we'll find out in a moment.
Okay. Either way, it is gorgeous.
So
I like the colors,
really
but then I always like colors.
First round, chain 4, double crochet.
Babysit me. I babysit you, Liz.
I babysit you, Liz.
Did you tell Gary?
That was so softly spoken. Oh, babysit you, Liz.
You're a brat, Lisa.
You realise this
What?
now?
I'm going.
Now?
I know all this time.
Is that a new realization? I mean,
It's not like Chris hasn't seen me about before. I mean, hello.
I'm a bit slow.
and in other news, the grass is green and the sky is blue.
You never played croquet in your life. What's croquet got to do with anything?
Don't
croquet.
Oh, Julie is here.
We're supposed to go torture a bunch of croquet people with our crochet to get them confused.
Croquet.
Crochet while we play croquet. Welcome in,
Welcome
Julie.
in, Julie. Thanks for popping in. What are you up to today? What's in your cup? What you're working on?
Welcome in. Thank you for listening to me while you're at work. I hope work is going well.
Who's
Why
that?
is Kenny an imposter? What did he ever do to you, Nate? Sky's very black there.
We had a lot of rain here yesterday, but
Hi, Emily. Welcome in. One double crochet, chain double crochet.
Hey, Emily. Welcome in. Thanks for being here.
You didn't let me know.
We didn't let you know what.
I asked Dodo when I first came in about if something had been sent or if it had been cancelled, because I haven't seen anything.
Ooh, Gary's gone. We can get in all kinds of trouble, Liz.
Death Wish coffee, laundry.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Daniel, have you been enjoying that tote bag? I just ordered one for myself.
I haven't used it yet. I don't know where I'd put it.
You mean the David tote bag? The David merch?
Of course, because never forget that I'm a self-absorbed prick.
I had to. Well, no, I wouldn't say that word because I don't like that word. But yes.
Well,
But
use
that-
any
I was
word
just
that you
checking.
like.
I was double checking.
If you ever forget, Lisa will be there to remind you.
Holy smokes, Julie. That's like a week's long list for me. Jeez Louise.
Oh, did I missed?
I
missed Julie's comment.
Yeah, she said,
Okay,
Death Wish coffee in her cup, laundry washing, drying, 2 loads folded, 1 load dishes drying, 1 load soaking, and working on my bottle long.
Have you done that already?
Apparently.
I
Wow.
was expecting it to come here, so I was kind of getting worried, Dodo. That's why I had to ask. I'm sorry. It's a cheeky cow thing to do, but that's who and what I am, I guess. Okay,
Hi,
so
Julie.
Coco, you asked about the zipper that
Yes.
Ingrid did on the mosaic.
Yes.
She says you do it like embroidery chain stitches along the side of the zipper. Then you start crocheting in 1/2 of each embroidery stitch to start your pouch, your bag, your project bag, whatever.
Okay.
But she's making a project bag out
Oh, you start from the zipper.
from the zipper. Now she's using
Oh, that's
Tina's
interesting.
tutorial, but I know that Ursula has also shown how to do that as well. So there are a few tutorials out there, but she's following Tina's.
Nate
Is
says
that
that I'm.
Crafts by the Rose? Tina's Crafts by the Rose, right?
Oh yeah. Nate says that I'm very rude to bring up crochet in this chat.
My cocktail chats.
I'm sorry. That's because I'm self-absorbed. Everything is about me, and I crochet. Just ask Lisa. Everything is about me.
Liz, she's with me. She's with me. She's up the road from me.
But I think the two fairies tied one on and called off sick. That's still way more than I would get done in a day, Julie.
I want to see the fairies. I want to run away with them.
I need a lot of fairies. Oh my goodness.
Our fairies at the bottom of our garden. That's all you get for free.
Where do we put the quarters in? I don't see a slot in my machine.
Welcome in, Stitch.
Make me come up with an answer to that question.
I want to hear more.
It's not that kind of channel, you know.
We have to donate. I guess I gotta go to the PayPal link.
Oh my goodness. That reminds me of that episode of Will and Grace where, I don't know. I can't remember anybody's names. Am I too loud? Oh, okay.
No, not at all.
I'm talking to hubby. If I can find my phone. Sorry, guys. I'll be right with you.
Coco and her phone. She's never near her phone.
There have been times when I've been on here, usually in Coco's live, just having a really good time. And my sister, who never sleeps at night, but sleeps all day, but don't tell her I said that, would come along and say, "You should all be in bed." Meaning me and everybody else who's in the chat.
She's so right. We should all be in bed.
That's
with
true.
each other.
Yeah, you doing?
Okay. Who gets to choose?
Look, when the cover's over, it doesn't matter. Just go at it, you know?
Just put marshmallows on top.
Just figure out where to insert the quarter.
Yeah.
Or,
I mean, they come with USB and all this other crap. How come they can put quarters on?
Ooh, boy.
It's a 75 shot record to beat Nate, and that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Even though the kids are away, sometimes the hubby likes to sleep, and the bedroom's like in the room right over there. But he wasn't sleeping anyway, so I didn't wake him up.
Yeah, sleeping is overrated.
Get a cast and muffliato thing.
Oh, no. Maybe not.
So the 75 shot is my record, will always be my record. I will never beat it. I will never attempt to beat it. Because I'm not 20 anymore.
None of us are, except for Daniel.
It's been nice to see Carrot Boo in the chat, because I haven't seen Carrot Boo for quite a while. So it's nice to see her in the chat earlier, and today, just now. Welcome in, Amelia. I know what I mean.
What's everyone up to?
Oh,
Actually,
God. Nate's on one. Nate's on one.
Wait! You can't say things like that in the chat.
What just happened? What? What did I miss? Ah! Gotta go back.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my boy.
I am shocked to my foundation.
And a moderator can't even remove that because you're a moderator
I've never
yourself.
heard of
and
such a
Coco
thing.
can get rid of it.
My virgin ears.
There were shots of amaretto sour.
I can think of better things to have shots of.
It was
I'll be
Dollar
too
Shooter
busy.
night,
I
and
gotta
that was
build some
the shot
scaffolding and
swore.
this is yellow.
It's been a while since I had a shot. I wouldn't mind one.
That's the name of the shot. All right. We saw it though, but just Okazu. That's not gonna make sense to anyone that's not in Quebec, but just retract that.
Oh, Drifter Thrifters is that the name of a drink then?
Apparently.
Okay. Still, I'm shocked. Shocked.
Are you dyeing some today, Daniel, or are you literally just going, no, sod it, ash any, I'm literally sitting on my ass, I ain't doing nothing?
Yeah, that one.
He's going with B.
Going with D.
My yarn dyeing day isn't until Sunday, so
Oh, well, plenty of time.
I have them very well planned out.
So
Really not overly planned out though, because you got a bare wall behind you. Might have to add a Wednesday or something.
I think he's got a lot of stuff that's on the drying rack right now. Is that correct?
Yeah. Okay, you're forgiven.
But still, it's going to sell out just as soon as it's available.
My shop update's not until the 16th, Coco, so I've got until the 16th to get this stuff filled up.
How much is the drying thing, Mabobber?
About £100 per rack.
Is it really that
You bought a
much?
heated one then? You bought a heated one?
Wow.
I suppose you need it up in Scotland, don't you, really?
Yeah, our weather's not good enough to do it in the garden all the time.
Yeah, I don't hear how. Can't count how many times I hear Barb saying, "I can't dye today because it's too crappy out to dry my yarn."
Welcome back, French.
He doesn't have to worry about that.
I'm gonna save that for one of my deathbed.
What?
Sorry, I can't be dying today.
Exactly.
Sorry.
No, I prefer to dye a little bit every day.
But I can only get 10 hanks on the rack in one go.
Welcome in, Wriggles.
How long does it take?
About 12 hours.
Oh wow!
Damn, that's
Even on
not
the
electric.
thing, Mabobber.
But if I left it out for 12 hours, it'd still be soaking wet after that 12 hours. So
Wow. Hey, Wriggles.
Maybe you should send it to Jill wet. She can dry it in Texas.
It's still wet. Yeah, but if we get stuck in Chicago, it's gonna get there all moldy.
It'd be all frozen.
Well, not this time of year it wouldn't. Have you been to Chicago in August or July and August?
But don't go during the winter because,
I once went for a training thing, a corporate training thing in Chicago in February, I think it was. Yeah, it was a little chilly.
Does Chris have his own channel? Yeah, it's here.
Yeah, I don't have my own channel. I mean, I have a channel, obviously, because anybody that's on YouTube has one, but I don't have any videos yet, so maybe soon when I get moved to my house.
Now that you made your debut, there's no reason to continue hiding.
Yeah,
maybe I'll move in with Rochambeau or whatever.
and Chris, reach out to me.
Rochambeau.
Reach out to me offline if you want, any kind of help in getting started. Not that I know a whole lot.
Why can't he go to whoever he would like to go to? Why does he have to go to you?
Because I'm offering on my own behalf. I am not
Dave
qualified
is
to
the
offer on anyone else's
male
behalf.
crocheter.
Well, I'm not the official male crocheter because there are lots of other ones.
Well, I mean the official male crochet interviewer person.
I do like to interview men in yarn, and
Does
I
that mean I've got to
really.
grow a dick for our interview to commence then?
Not that kind of channel.
Well, apparently it is. But I'm still waiting for David to take his foot out of his mouth after asking me to come for an interview. and now he's gone completely silent and won't talk to me and won't come into my videos or my lives or anything.
Well, as I recall, you haven't told me when you are available for an interview.
You never asked. All you said was, leave it with me, but if you're willing, we'll sort something out. And I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting some more. I'm waiting! I want to be interviewed!
Now who's self-absorbed?
Me! I didn't ever say that I wasn't self-absorbed. I didn't. I've never said that I'm not. I am. I am.
Yeah, pot, kettle, beige.
Daniel?
Huh?
How long does it take to dry a hank without the dryer?
You're looking at days.
Mold.
Oh, good lord.
That's what you're looking at. Mold.
Yeah, maybe when I grow up.
Comment, Nate. I got too.
Did I miss something?
Nate said, not a cocksucking cowboy channel either. What kind of channel is this?
I have links, Nate, if you want them.
It's a crochet channel, even though I never crochet.
Crochet.
I have a hard enough time keeping up with the chat without crocheting.
Coco, did I ever give you your winner?
What?
Did I ever give you your winner? It's just sprung to my mind, and I can't remember even seeing. I mean, I can't remember half the emails, but I don't know if I emailed you with who to get hold of.
I'm gonna check. Sorry, my email thingamabobber is super slow. Apparently, that's my new favorite word tonight.
I hate it when email thingamabobbers are slow.
For real.
Well, if
I've had that issue when. Sorry?
If it's slow, this is worrying because it's a week later.
Very slow indeed.
Right.
Yeah. I sometimes have that issue when I take photos on my phone and then I transfer them to my Google Drive so that I can access them from my computer. And sometimes it takes forever for that to happen.
Yeah,
and then sometimes it happens instantly. And I don't know what the difference is.
Google Drive is a pain in the bum. That's what the difference is.
I have no complaints with Google Drive.
I just don't see the point in using it myself. But I get a lot of people send me pictures through Google Drive, and it's just a pain in the backside to get into it, and then the navigation process when it can be simply sent in an email.
I don't use it very often to share things. I use it for storage, really, because I have mentioned once or twice that my computer is on the, let us say, superannuated side. And I don't have an awful lot of faith in its hard drive, so I put as much as I can on the Google Drive, and also on iCloud. So,
did you, Liz? Did you?
What did Liz say? I missed Liz's comment completely.
No, because I asked Coco about the winner, and did I email her? Liz just said I was the winner, but I don't know if she's joking or if she's being serious because I can't remember.
Oh, dear Lord. What Drifter Thrifter just said. Absinthe, Bacardi 151, and Chartreuse. I have to try it.
I don't see it offhand, Lisa.
Yes, Lisa. A chonkler. You won a chonkler? You didn't win a chonkler. You would have won a pattern. I have to fix my chonkler because my diamantes fell off it when I was at the post office. I was very gutted. Love Joe Candy too.
I don't know. Resend it, Lisa, just in case.
I can't resend it because I don't. I might have even done it through WhatsApp. Did I do it through
You must
WhatsApp?
have. Maybe. Let me check. Oh, Hobby has the phone. I'll check when he comes back with my phone.
And I can't check WhatsApp because I delete it every 2 days. So it's definitely gone from me.
Do you really?
Yeah, I have to. Because I have no storage on my phone, and WhatsApp is so integrated, it takes up a lot of memory.
Mm.
And I have memory problems on my own.
I know a little bit about that.
A little bit what now?
Usually when it comes to shots.
About memory problems. ABC shots are either a party starter or a party ender. Now, in my part of the country, ABC is what we call our liquor stores. It stands for Alcoholic Beverage Control, and all the liquor stores are run by the government. There are no private liquor stores.
In the old days, ABC meant already been chewed gum or something like that. What was it? Really? In the 80s?
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Liz would back me up. ABC gum.
Did you ever pick the
Already
chewing
been
gum
chewed.
from under the school desk and chew it?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, ABC, already been chewed.
I did that a couple of times at lower school. Only a couple. The second time I was testing if it was still the same.
And was
fresh.
it?
No, different flavour.
I would bet, yeah.
I even remember that it was a red desk it was stuck to, and it was bubble gum. Hubba bubba.
You've led a checkered life, haven't you, Lisa?
Oh, very, 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 very.
It doesn't make any sense. Right here it says the last thing I sent was in March, and I know that's not accurate.
No, that's not right. I'd look at your phone. PC though.
Liz got my back.
Life in Stitches says she grew up in South Carolina where the ABC stores, they're red dot stores because they all have these huge red polka dots on the outside of them. I don't know why. I haven't seen that in other states where they have ABC stores, but
Did
in
I
South
see it?
Sorry?
Sorry, it was semi-internal, external. I was trying to think about Nate's M&Ms.
They were bubblegum flavour.
Oh, no, I missed them. Sounds vile.
Lisa, have you seen? I was on Facebook, and B&M now sells bubblegum flavoured milkshake.
Yeah.
Bubblegum flavour milkshake stuff that you put into your milk to make it bubblegum flavour.
It sounds very American to me.
I'll pass on that.
You don't see the bubble gum until you go to the bathroom.
That sounds yucky.
I'm not an M&M fan. I'm not.
I like M&M's, but bubblegum, not so much.
No.
I've never really been that big a fan of chewing gum anyway.
But not in a milkshake.
No.
But then, oh my God, there are so many really awful, extremely sweet flavors for gum and candy. And even when I was a kid, I was going, ew, who wants that? Like,
I don't mind the flavor so much. I just don't like that it wears out so fast. You're like, 10 minutes later.
yeah.
5 minutes later.
Any
Have
gum.
any of you ever chewed gum so long that it turned to sand?
No.
No, I always
No?
spit it out when it loses its taste. And the only reason I ever use gum is because I'm afraid of that I might have bad breath.
It used to be a thing in high school because, like, the teachers back when I was in high school was like chewing gum was like a big faux pas. If you could get through the day without getting caught, it was like a big deal. But like by the end of the day, you're like chewing on it, and just out of nowhere, the gum just turns to freaking sand in your mouth.
By Stephanie.
Well,
Take
yeah.
your stitches.
Bye,
I've had Hubba Bubba is the only bubblegum that I've ever had that wasn't in the bottom of an ice cream. And it's you have about four 4 to 6 chews and the flavour's gone. But if you keep going and keep going and keep going, it starts cracking. Instead of being able to chew it, it starts cracking and goes really brittle. But that's as far as I've gone, and that was jaw ache.
I used to love the bubble gum at the bottom of the ice creams.
They still exist. Snowball ice creams.
I'm not sure that we had those on this side of the pond.
Oh, they're so good.
It's like
bubble gum mixed in, like little.
Oh no! These are like you've got a cone that's about that big, like a plastic cone, and the very bottom tip, the blunt bit of the cone, is a round bubblegum ball, and on top of that is like ice cream sundae. So it's plain vanilla ice cream, but with like a sauce running through it, and there's your snowball.
If we had that here, I missed out on it, and I'm not really sorry about that.
Honestly, it's so good. That was my childhood ice cream, that was.
I used to get down to the ball, suck all the ice cream off the ball, and give the ball to my sister to eat.
Did you take it?
That's what I called them, screwballs.
Screwball works too.
You guys are weird.
Yeah, the only ice cream I know that we have that has gum in it has like the eyeballs or the gum and maybe the nose, but that's about it.
Ew.
Well, maybe because I just never really cared for gum all that much. I missed out on a lot.
What's the food warehouse? Is that a warehouse full of food?
That would sort of stand to reason, unless it's
I
like...
know, but you know, you can never assume things, really, can you? Because it could be.
Well, you know what happens when you assume.
Exactly.
So,
I got a tingle again.
Yeah.
We're back, guys.
well, thank you for sharing. Yeah, I hope everything comes out all
the word
right.
tinkle is so cute. Yeah, Liz, the only kind that we have is like a shape like a foot or something, and it's got like eyeballs.
Oh yeah.
I never
I've
had
seen
one, but the
it.
kids like it.
Tinkle.
I don't shop at
Please
ice cream
sprinkle
roll up.
when you tinkle. Please be sweet and wipe the seat.
I shop at M&S, darling.
Yeah,
You sure it's not S&M?
Ah! No, you didn't
I'm
say
just
that.
playing, I'm sorry.
Chris.
I am shocked. Shocked to my foundations.
See, now I'm quite surprised, Daniel, that you haven't moved up in the world yet and shopping at John Lewis rather.
Oh,
than...
it's John Lewis too.
Oh, okay.
But we don't have John Lewis here anymore because they closed it down, so I can't go there anymore.
That's why you can do online shopping, darling. You don't even have to move from your seat. You can just go that one, that one, that one, that one. Thank you very much.
Either go to M&S, Waitrose, or John Lewis.
Waitrose is John Lewis in empty.
I know.
Waitrose is the more common people's name for it. Just stick with John Lewis, you'll be fine.
Gotta stick with John Lewis.
My God, I think the only thing that I've ever bought from John Lewis was an evil glare from a cashier. That was it. I couldn't afford anything.
I love John Lewis.
One day when I'm rich and famous, I might be able to afford a pint of milk from there.
It's good to have a dream.
I know, right?
Did you ever afford a pint of milk from John Lewis?
I dread to think how much a pint of milk would be. Probably a good couple of quid, I would have thought.
So, Lisa, what's your dream? To buy a pint of milk from John Lewis?
Maybe. I mean, it was on my bucket list.
It's
up until
bouquet.
about 7 years ago to be able to get measured, fitted, and buy a bra from M&S. That cheered me up. But it took me 6 months to save up for it.
I got that reference.
What, Mrs. Bouquet? Yes, I know that reference too.
I couldn't help it. Joe and Dana were doing the flower thing, and I was about the bouquet, and I don't think it went over everybody's head because there was not a single Brit in the room. So
Bouquet, not bucket.
Yeah.
The bouquet residence, lady of the house speaking. On
Welcome
my
in,
white
Yana.
slimline phone.
It's the way she polishes it every time. It just makes me think she's doing something else. Poor Richard.
Do you know what? People choose their lives. And Richard often said that it's like the army. The food is good and regular.
So are my
that
bowels.
food's no good, believe me.
Do you know, I have to believe that Hyacinth could cook.
No,
Oh yeah.
She probably could cook, but she's too posh to cook.
No, I'll bet she did.
No, she was the proper housewife. Kept the house clean, kept her man fed, and did her charity work.
Oh, yeah, her charity work, yeah. My favorite character on that show, though, was Liz.
Poor Liz. How? Why? Poor Liz. I've got a question for people that are, I would say up on the panel, but that only includes Chris, and people in the chat that have long hair.
Oh.
I did say only Chris. So I'm making scrunchies as one of my giveaway prizes. They've chosen their colours. I'm making scrunchies. So I've done one that's all beaded, and it's very, very, very ruffly. Okay. Yes, I know it's a bit girly, Chris, but you can still join in.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So it's very, very ruffly. So that's my beaded one. Now I've just done a purple one, but I haven't done it as ruffly, and I know it's dark. I haven't done it as ruffly, but I've done it lacy. Do I keep it like that, or do I add another layer to make it ruffly? Is it okay like that, or is it too simple?
Too simple.
Okay.
Some people like
You
simple.
can't talk really, don't hair, but
Yeah, but if I had long hair,
I'm glad I have Daniel because he can
shiny
just
beads
answer.
in, I'd be picking the one with the ruffles and the shiny beads. Come on here.
well, I can't put more beads in because she only wanted one that was beaded.
Have you asked?
As long
have
as
you
it grips,
asked
that's
customer
the
what
most
she
important
wants?
part.
Have I asked who wants?
Well, you said that this person has chosen their colours. Have you asked her if she wants more ruffles?
I've asked her which shades she wants and if she's okay with sparkles, and that was 8 days ago, and I've had no comeback. So I'm like, well, okay, I'll just get on and make them.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that kind of thing from Lisa. It seems like you say either you like it or sod it, you know, like
Right.
doesn't make any sense.
Except
Well, for a
Lisa
guy,
would not allow you to say sod it on her channel.
I wouldn't say
Yeah,
sod it on
well,
my channel.
It's
I mean,
Coco's channel. She's not
it's
here. So.
happened, but you know, here I can say screw it. She's
Yeah,
only
I guess
asked
it's
for
more
one beaded thingy, thank God, because literally all my beads went into this, all of them. But she wants one blue, one pink, one purple, and a blue beaded. I've done the blue beaded. I'm now on the purple, but I don't know whether to make them all really, really ruffly or leave it lacy and simple.
I mean, having long hair, I had longer, like three times as long as this. And I think the most, you have long hair too, Lisa. I think the most important part is the grippiness. If it doesn't work,
Yeah,
then even if it's
exactly.
pretty, no one's going to use it. Yeah.
But you don't want it to rip all your strands out either.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I really like ruffly scrunchies because they're bleeding expensive, almost impossible to find. But I like, because I've got hardly any hair and it's very, very fine, I want something to adorn my skull. You know, where the hair doesn't, I want something else to do it. But I know a lot of people.
For the giveaway.
You sent and received. Thank you for finding it, Coco. Who was it?
Amelia.
Oh, she's in here. Is she using it for decoration? I don't know. She won't even tell me what shades she wants, which is why,
Well, why don't you do some like that and then some really ruffly?
Yeah.
Yeah, give her a mix. That way, if it's like a casual day, she could just wear the plain one. If it's a fancy schmancy
See, I
day,
don't
she
even
can
know
wear
if they're for her. She might be giving them to a 4-year-old kid. I don't know. I don't know.
I think for a girl, the more roughly, the better. I don't know. I don't know if it is with other men, but like, I can dress up a woman really well, but dress up myself, forget it. Like, I can tell what I like on a woman, but I think would more roughly, more lacy, more feminine would be good. As long as it's grippy. I think that's the most important part of a scrunchie is grippy, because even if it's the most beautiful thing ever, if it doesn't work, doesn't hold your hair, then they're not going to
Then
use
I
it.
would probably say if we're going for pure grippiness, if you've got thick hair, especially, then keeping it simple like that and just having it lacy, you can wrap it more around your locks so it holds on tighter. Whereas if it's really ruffly, you can only wrap it a couple of times. So
Yeah, if you got hair like Granny D or Kim, where it's like a lot of hair, you're gonna need like the double wrap dealy going on to be
the
able to
double
get
wrap
their hair.
dealy.
Yeah,
Double wrap
that's the
dealy.
technical term.
And also, like, there are days where I want to, like, shine. There are days when I just want to throw my hair in a freaking scrunchie and do groceries,
That's my day to day at the moment. Until I
Yeah, I
get in
think
my
the most
life.
desirable. I think the most desirable part of a scrunchie is to be able to throw it in and not have to double it. I mean, so it just works. So you want to get out the door and just go.
Oh, I have to double everything I throw in my hair, but
Welcome back, Melissa. Welcome in, Michelle.
Melissa. Oh, Michelle's here? I miss Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Oh, there she is.
So if we come to a conclusion then, am I leaving this one like it is and then doing the next one roughly?
Yes.
Or am I ruffling this one?
No, that's pretty.
Leave that one as is and do the ruffly one next.
Okay. The ruffly
Passing out
one.
there, David.
Sorry?
You passing out there?
Pretty much. I think I'm going to have to
Skedaddle?
have a little bit of a lie down before I face the day.
Siesta.
A siesta, something like that, yeah. Anyway,
Nice to have you.
it's nice to be had. And as best I can recall. And so I hope I will see you all later. And thanks for having me up. Bye-bye now.
Take care, Mr. David.
Bye, David.
There she blows. Why are you feeling left out, Nate? Nate loves croquettes. I like croquettes. Haven't had them for years, but I like croquettes.
Here,
The
croquettes
Gemini
are like
croquettes from Fifth Element.
Oh, croquettes
croquettes
with
too.
potato.
It's just potato with breadcrumb around it, but it's like a very small bite-sized cylinder.
Oh, so tater
That
tots.
sounds good. Mm.
Oh, I have a UPS delivery, guys.
Oh, go get it. Go get it.
What is it? Is it Jill's package or is it Crystal's package?
Oh, please be crystals and show us right away.
Yeah, run. Don't
I'm
wait.
so excited for him.
I'm dreading my postman coming. I know I've got 2 bills on the way.
What?
I'm dreading my postman because I've got 2 bills on the way and I know one of them's red.
They'll suck.
This is a crow quitting
Bill's an
channel.
ass.
A crow quitting
Bill sends all his
channel.
mail here too.
Tater tots are shredded with onions. Oh, I like that.
He needs to get a mail transfer and have it sent to his house.
It left Chicago.
Crystals.
No, this isn't.
Michelle.
This isn't Crystal's.
Jill's?
This is Jill's.
Michelle, you're going to have to let me know if I can open on camera or if you'd rather me do it as a private video for you.
Battered mashed potato chunks.
I love potato croquettes. They're so good.
I haven't had them for years and years, but I know they still exist.
Iceland, my darling, but I'm too posh to shop at Iceland.
Iceland's my domain. It ain't yours.
Passive aggressive.
Oh my god, damn.
He's not listening. He's like,
quietly, damn it.
Out of that.
Croquetting.
You cut yourself? Oh no.
Sounds illegal.
Most things on Coco's channel are illegal. It doesn't stop.
Most fun things are illegal.
I can't even do them.
And then we said, yes, you can open on camera, it's camera safe, except we know you may cry, lol.
The bad thing with that, Michelle, is I very, very rarely cry when I know what's coming. If I really don't know what's there.
You know what it is, Lisa?
It's emotion. She's done me a beaded shawl. When she did the beaded challenge, I said that I really loved the shawl, and she's made me one in blue.
Oh, this box is so heavy.
Damn, that's my ears. Poor Lorna. Did you have
What's
headphones
the opposite of ASMR? Daniel just discovered it. Getting those sticky label things off is a good way of getting your anger out.
For real. When you can do it, otherwise it just makes you more angry.
Yeah, didn't Red Dwarf make those tension seats you have to kind of pop?
You a Red Dwarf fan?
Yeah, buddy.
Sieg. Do you know, I used to have a massive crush on Mr. Lister.
Really? I gotta become a degenerate too.
What are we talking about?
Red Dwarf.
Red Dwarf.
See, now Daniel's too young. Coco's in the wrong country. Let's face it, Chris is in the wrong country, but he knows. I don't care. It's all good.
I know of Red Dwarf, but I've never watched it.
Oh, yeah, Daniel, you are a snakehead.
Oh, poor Lorna was wearing headphones when he's like ripping crap off.
Lorna. I got all excited for myself.
YouTube video where he.
This box is like super heavy.
It's dangerous. Lisa's growing on me.
Sorry, Rojan. You're nothing.
Yeah, you got some competition, Rojan Boucher.
Damn. It's been a long time since that's been said. If ever.
Chris looks like
Well, she don't have a head, so it kind of makes it a little easier.
For court, but hiding in his ex's house.
House, you went ever so Canadian. Every now and again, Coco, you don't have to be Canadian out.
But I am Canadian.
Do I look like I'm
I
mean?
know. Chris, does your arm hurt yet? Are you holding a phone?
What?
Are you holding the phone?
I'm not holding anything. No, I got an iPad balanced on my knee. I'm like a vegetarian or whatever you call them.
What's a snakehead? I'll let Chris explain the snakehead.
That's Lister. If you know what Lister is, you'll know what a snakehead is.
No, Frenchie.
Oh, hello.
Lisa's got a message. Lisa's got a message.
No, I don't.
Every time I hear of that, it reminds me of Sabrina, the teenage Stitch, because she's like Sabrina.
That's Miss Sabrina Melodus.
Yeah, Melodus.
Melodus.
She's a sweetheart.
She messages me quite a lot, actually. Sabrina's lovely.
She really is.
It was so long ago, I forgot everything.
I have to send her an email.
Morning, Russell.
Hey, Russell.
Russell, the workaholic.
Russell's always working.
Like, for real. Oh my god, that means that you guys, I hate you so much. You've said to leave that one simple and do the next one roughly. The next one's bloody pink.
Well, do that one simple and then do the other one roughly. How many more do you have to do?
I've got to make 2, a pink and a blue. Now, if I do a blue roughly one, it means less blue yarn for me. If I do the pink one roughly, I've got to touch the pink for longer.
Bottom right, that's Chris.
Bottom right would be Lisa. Lisa.
Bottom right is Lisa.
I'm the bottom right. I'm the guy in the bottom right.
Bottom right is Lisa. Bottom left is Chris. What are we drinking? What are we not drinking, Melissa?
Coco's still on the cocktail.
I'm still on
I'm
cocktails.
drinking whatever I have.
So it's like super early in the morning for you now, isn't it? A bit early for you to be drinking now.
It's never too early to be
It's
drinking.
still nighttime until you go to sleep.
But Coco, you never sleep.
I am drinking, it's a mixed box of poppers, and it's got blue raspberry, lemon lime, fruit punch, and watermelon lemon lime.
It sounds yummy.
Oh, jeez.
You okay?
I'm over here drinking scotch. That's the only thing I have, and it's gross.
Don't you like scotch, Chris?
No. I have Scottish heritage, so I thought I would, get the kilt and the scotch is hard to get rid of, it's hard to get used to. And I'm sure if you got some really good stuff, it would be good, but I can only afford like the $50 a bottle kind of stuff, so it's not that great.
$10 a bottle.
I'd rather go for Coco stuff.
Thanks for the thumbs.
Chris isn't going for Coco stuff. Oh, thank God for that.
Well, Coco's married, so I can't go for Coco stuff.
My regular stuff is way better.
Yeah, it sounds yummy.
I've never had regular stuff. My stuff is very irregular. Okay. Do I put
Well, Daniel's
dark
getting like
pink
the mega
or
stuff
light
sent to
pink
him.
on the base?
Let's see both the colours, Lisa. I'd go from light to dark. Go from light to dark.
Put that on the top and have that as the base?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice for a scrunchie. Yeah.
Yeah. I've never worked with such tiny little skeins. It's so cute.
She does not want you to send her pink yarn, Russell.
Yeah, I tried to ignore that comment. I saw it, was going to read it out loud and went, ooh, backtrack.
My stuff is always better, Melissa.
I'm surprised I didn't get charged customs for that package.
How much did she put down on it that it was worth?
$100.
Oh, you only just scraped through then. It's normally the 100 is a cut-off mark.
Yeah, that's one thing that really irks me about England and sending them packages. I would like to send a bunch of people some packages, and it's expensive to send, but I don't mind spending the price, but I don't want them to have to pay for something.
Don't put more than $100 on the customs thingy. Keep it.
Okay.
Try and keep it below 50, and you should be clear. So if you want to send me your package, Chris, go for it.
Chris, I think you've got a bit of an offer there, you know.
I'll take any package.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I have a lot of friends in the UK, and I want to send them a package, especially for their birthday or for Christmas, and I don't want to be stuck with a $50 bill. Like, I know a lot of people that have, like Jan, a person I follow, have sent her packages, and they actually had to send her a check with the package so she wouldn't have to pay, the VAT and all that stuff that goes with it.
I can only speak for, Daniel gets a lot more packages than I do, but from my experience getting Happy Mail in, if things on the customs are under 100, then I haven't paid customs. I won't be paying customs. But if anybody puts over $100 on the customs thingy, I'm paying £25 customs.
Okay. Yeah, that's really, as silly as I'm trying to sound, it really is important because I want to send people stuff, and I'm worried if they're going to be stuck with a bill that's worth more than the stuff I'm sending. Sometimes the shipping and the VAT is way more. You send 2 skeins of yarn that cost you $10. It costs $25 to send and $25 for them to receive, and that's just not worth it.
That's crazy now.
Russell, when don't you go yarn shopping?
Or what you could do, Chris, or you could just find a UK store that stocks yarn you want to send them, and then just buy it directly from the UK shop, and then get it sent to them.
Yeah, I've seen that happen. A lot of people will go to Amazon.co.uk and order from there and have it sent. Yeah, but sometimes they want American yarn. I mean, if they're from the UK, they can just do that themselves. So they want something from the States, and even if it's crap yarn over here, it's something special over there. So
Because Carrie the Yarny Elephant, I won one of Lady Bird Love's giveaways. I messed that up big time. I didn't realise that I did.
Yeah, you screwed yourself over with that.
And Carrie's obviously based in the States. She ordered it from Amazon UK.
No.
Why do you look like you're in heaven, Nate?
But she used Prime.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where she ordered it. It came a few days later.
Yeah, it was Amazon.com, and she used Prime so that you'd get it quick. Welcome back, Mr. Nate. Scruffy man.
I tried to explain something about Chris, but then you all completely missed the link that I put up. So I was like,
we saw links, but we can't click on links. We're on panel.
But when I said the bottom right, it's this famous. This was on YouTube not long ago, where this guy,
oh, the bloke,
that guy there, he was hiding in his ex's house.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and I'm saying Chris looks like.
Well, minus the hair.
Minus the hair, but he looks like he's in that same situation, like he's hiding in the.
I can't see.
Welcome in, Silver.
That's all. And everyone's like, "No, Chris is in the bottom left." I'm like, "No, I'm talking about this guy."
Darren Moore's, Chris. Go to Darren Moore's. No, don't go to Darren Moore's, Chris. Don't go to Darren
I never heard about. I heard about somebody that was wondering what happened to their stuff, and they were checking their fridge and they were missing stuff, for like old Chinese food. And they couldn't figure it out, and there was some Japanese lady living in his like attic for like 6 months, and he didn't know it. He went to work and he'd come back and his leftover Chinese food was gone, and he would check, and finally got a camera and checked, and there was someone living in his attic for like 6 months.
You know, the amount of times where I've heard of those stories where there's people up there, and every now and again I check my ceiling for holes, and twice a year I go in the attic and I literally scour, hoping there's somebody living up there.
You don't want to stop her, so you want.
He's the Jeremy Meow Meow.
Oh.
Beanie!
Oh.
Bean, make me look good. Beanie! All right. No.
He's like, good luck. Look at my butt.
Good luck. Look at my butt. Oh, what are their names?
This is Connie.
Hi, Connie.
Oh.
How much are we sending where to? Are you wanting to send to Ingrid, Liz? Poor Ingrid has to pay customs on everything, even if you send something that's only worth $1.
Oh, Liz says, I think if the value of the package shows $100 or less, I don't have to pay, but $100 and sharp I have to pay a whole amount.
Yeah, but Ingrid, you know that's false, because I've never put even 25 quid on your packages, and you've paid customs on both mine. So it's a difficult thing for South Africa. I think I haven't found a thingy yet.
Yeah, South Africa is real. Like I heard Krista say she has to order like a bunch of stuff from Amazon and a bunch of other stuff, and then have it like shipped all in one big go in a cargo thing to have it brought to her. Krista and
yeah. Well,
so you guys are confusing. You got the UK people there who have pounds, but they call them quids. And then you got the Canadian there who they have dollars, but they call them loonies and toonies. Like we just, they're dollars and we call them dollars. Like we keep it pretty simple.
We don't say like it's 130 loonies. We say it's $130. It's just like when it's a loony,
sounds
it's a loony.
like us.
Well, okay.
So what's Amazon like for like the UK peeps? For like yarn? Because I know Canada and US yarn, they charge like 2 to 3 times more.
I don't order my yarn from Amazon, it's too expensive.
Would never. You remember I was grabbing those skeins of Hometown for that pocket shawl on Amazon. They were between £11 and £14 each, which is just under $20 a skein, and that's before shipping. So I didn't get it from Amazon.
Yeah.
I go on like Wool Warehouse and Knitting Network and places like that because it's just so much cheaper.
Okay.
Nate, you've got a message from Frenchie.
Hey, Roseanne. How are you?
Yeah, I can't remember what that was. Sorry.
Names are all.
I know she questioned the whole Smeghead thing.
Names, and you can't even remember what names you're calling our Frenchie. Shame on you, Mr. Nate.
We're all Louis up here.
I used the term Smeghead, but that was about it.
Smeghead. I quite like the term Smeghead.
Me too.
Yeah, one big thing they're dealing with customs over here too is like the people with collectible cards and all that. They send them over to the US to get graded, so then that adds a whole lot of value to them.
Oh, wow.
They send them back, and then customs tries to ping them and say, "Well, now you're bringing back an item that's $10,000, even though it's
that's ridiculous.
Even though it's their own item, they've just increased the value of it, and they want to get their cut of it. It's like, it's a bit of double dipping there.
Yeah,
Ingrid's speaking in code, and it's hurting my brain.
Ingrid just said, yes, I have paid customs on yours, Lisa, but it wasn't as much as the 790 Rand. Yours, I think, was between 200 and 300. Still a lot,
That's
but
why I
not.
was saying, with whatever you send Ingrid, she's going to pay customs on it. Even if you send something that's only worth $1, she's going to have to pay customs on it.
That's ridiculous.
I'm trying to remember where Rand is. Is that South Africa? No, it's not South African, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, South Africa.
Oh, okay.
I know that I've got a friend in Egypt who is exactly the same. You send her the smallest little thing. She's got to go to the airport to go through customs with the package to prove it's okay. And then she's got to fill out 2 forms, prove identity, and then pay customs on top of it because it's all admin fees.
That hardly seems worth it.
Every time.
They'd be like, don't send me stuff, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
between the
well done.
postage and customs, I wonder who makes more money.
The government.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I'm yawning already.
Nate's got some love.
7.5 hours.
I found this in a video game, and I handed it to my wife, and she was all happy.
Oh.
It was like a kid's video game.
Oh, hi, Lisa. Welcome in.
With Wool Warehouse, I order and it gets sent. But when I ordered from Ophelia Talks, I had to pay customs a lot. That's so horrible.
Yeah, and it took months and months and months and months to get it. And it was denied. Yeah.
Miss Cindy, Lisa. Other Lisa.
I miss Cindy? I saw Lisa. Where's Cindy gone?
The other Lisa.
Oh, yeah, Lisa. Cindy
Crochet
was in.
Lisa. Lisa 2.
Your clicky was in earlier. Your clicky.
So I'm sure this question's been asked, but why does Ladybird have a big D? Is that like a secret meaning? Do you like a big
Okay,
D?
so it's got 2 meanings for me. That is how I write my surname. But in Scotland, you have surnames like McKinney or McGregor, and it's a big M, little C, big G, yada yada, right? So
yeah, I went to McGregor High.
Why can't I do that? I'm not abbreviating anything, but I want that. But also, when my surname came about, it came with a little rhyme of Lisa Ladybird had the last word, so the duh stuck. So that's why I've got the capital D at the end.
Russell, your actual surname is Ladybird.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Wow.
I never knew that was a surname.
I'm the only one in the country.
Russell just said, or just send money through PayPal instead of a gift.
That's not as fun, though.
Ladybird.
You're the only one. You're the only one in the country, and I've got the most common surname in the world.
Smith. Jones?
What? Close. You got to think Asian as well as Western.
Oh, good. Okay.
Wallaby wasabi.
Wasabi? Wasabi? Where does that come from?
I said wallaby wasabi. Get it straight.
Come up, Lisa. Come up.
Patel.
Patel, what?
I'm thinking of a very common Indian surname, Patel.
What? Where did Indian come from?
He's not
One of the very
Indian.
few
I'm thinking
Indians who I
Eastern.
know her last name was
I said
Patel.
Asian. I didn't say. Think Chinese.
Okay. Well, Asian it covers a lot of ground.
Yeah, it is,
right?
but I would have said Indian if I meant Indian.
Well, I don't know. I was just thinking, my God, stop being so damn pedantic, Nate. Oh my God,
Pedantic.
coffee.
This is using big words. She's like just
It's really
waking up, and
surprising
I'm just
how
like winding
ignorant we
down.
are to last names.
Chris is winding down.
To be dishonest on the slip when saying what the value of it is. Wonder when I send.
Those were big yawns.
Sorry.
Yes, well, we would if it's over a certain amount because it's classed as a gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes me wonder. Is like if it's someone's birthday or it's Christmas, they still don't negate the customs or VAT
Well, no,
when you get
still
a
got to
gift.
get paid. The people working there, stopping the drugs and the tobacco and the drink coming in, they're still got to get paid.
That's
It's
very
not
true,
just,
Russell.
it's
That's
Christmas,
true
no,
about a
you're
lot
gonna
of things in life.
Bite down and pay. Welcome back, Kenny.
Good morning.
Kenny woke up.
What Russell said, that's a life lesson for everyone. That's very true.
Had a good nap, Kenny?
I never tell people when Happy Mail's coming in. They just get it and they're like, "Is this from you? It's got your name on it. Am I supposed
Not
to
just the
open
mail.
it?"
I'm saying in
Yes,
general in
Lisa,
life.
yes, because I got a package from Miss Ladybird Loves today, and it had her name on it, addressed to my address. I was like, "What the hell is this? Why someone sent Lisa a Happy Mail to my address?"
I don't
Probably a
tell.
bomb.
I don't tell people when Happy Mail's coming. I just
And it was my sticks. She sent me sticks, guys.
sent you twigs. You wanted
That's
twigs.
not where you got the
not
sticks.
Very tasty sticks. Licorice root sticks, guys.
Who are you shouting at? Who's Lee?
I have no idea.
Lee? Bruce Lee?
Twiggly? My name's not Lee.
No,
Oh,
that's-
your name's Lee. Nate Lee. Nate Lee.
Lee, yeah.
So does that mean we can give you the nickname of Natalie?
Oh, that's where he gets the Asian. Damn, I just caught on. I'm slow.
Yeah, I wouldn't have said that was a...
What's the Big Bang Theory? He said, guess the name and all that. And he said Muhammad Lee. He's like, why would you guess Muhammad Lee? It's like that's the most common first name and the most common second name in the world. Muhammad Lee.
Is it? I'm just going to call you Natalie from now on if
Yeah,
I
there's
really
Kenny.
remember. But if I remember.
I'm winding down like so bad. It's like 9:15. Holy frickin' frick.
Are you getting tired now, Coco?
Yes and no. I
But you
feel
get
like
no
someone
kids
else
there.
is
You should be
coming
having more
live,
fun.
and I feel like I'm stepping on their toes at this point.
You can party into the night, Coco. You got no responsibility.
I had you running all night long.
Wow, that's a lot of exercise.
Huh?
I could
Yeah,
do
you
with
had your
someone
black
running me all
square
night
on
long.
for at
Need
least
to
an hour. I'm like,
get off.
he fell asleep. I'm gonna take his black square off, but I won't kick him out completely.
You're going to take someone's black square off? What does that mean?
Black square.
Sometimes this channel really worries me. Oh, sometimes, all the time, this channel really worries me.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
What? No one liked my talking about the Cowboys earlier.
I had no problem with Cowboys. It was the first part of that.
That's the name of the drink. Drinks have dirty names. I didn't make
specify
them
that
up.
originally. You're just like, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to get. I'm not monetized yet, but one day I will be.
You can say bad words if it's the name of a drink. That's how you get around it.
All that, Russell. I hope you are.
Russell's always working. Hard worker, Russell is.
Yeah.
You're a working machine, Russell.
It's bloody worrying as well, because if you work too much and you don't rest, you bug yourself up and your health declines.
I can attest to that.
Does Chris have a dream catcher in his kitchen?
No, I have. What do
It
I
looks
have?
like one, doesn't it?
I think it's a strainer, right? This?
No, the thing next to it.
No, next to it.
That's just like something hanging on the kitchen wall that is holding. I can't see if I can tell if you can see. The scissors and
It looks like
bottle
a
brush
dream
cleaners and a little bit of like a baster. Yeah, it looks like
thinking how
it's
many
my
naps
ghetto.
does he have in his kitchen?
Wait. Hold the door. Hold the door. Chris has got a baster. I am ready.
Yeah, you want to be basted, Lisa?
I once went to a house and had about 100 dream catchers of all different sizes hanging from the ceiling, and that's how they'd sit in the lounge room and all these things are just hovering above them, and I was just like, I could not live this way.
Too much.
Like some of them were literally like a meter around.
None of it's a dream strainer.
Dream strainer.
I was expecting.
Get all the clumps out of your dreams.
I like it. Like everyone else thought the same thing as me, but Chris turned around and he thought the thing that looked the most like the dream catcher was the strainer. Like
that was smooth by itself.
Tori, did you get any sleep?
She got up a little bit ago.
Right, guys, I'm going to go because I've got a video to make.
Oh my god, you're actually going to do some work? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just got a huge box from Miss Jill here. I need to make my video.
Oh, so you don't show people your happy mail of twigs? No, because that's unimportant. You'd rather do yarn boxes.
I can mention my twigs if you want.
I don't want your twigs mentioned. Thank you very much.
I'll send you some twigs, Lisa.
See, now you're not supposed to say that, Chris. You're supposed to say,
Oh,
Lisa,
I'll bring
get
it.
the twigs. I've got a
Yeah.
trunk right here.
where did my wife put that licorice I sauce on?
Does anyone want any twigs?
Daniel's peddling twigs.
I'm going to get myself some again. I haven't bought them for bloody
It's
damn.
not a good pickup line, Daniel.
Would you like a twig?
Twig or
I'm
Nate's
sorry,
bubblegum
chat up line.
M&Ms. 1.5 hours? Oh my gosh, Tori. Damn.
Right, I'm going to make this video, guys.
Go, enjoy, come back with blueness.
Daniel.
Okay, and I'll come back with twigs as well, okay?
Twigs.
What's better than twigs?
Bye.
See you later.
Oh.
No, his are literal twigs, Nate.
I know, that's what I'm saying. This is better.
They are literal twigs.
The twigs.
See, I think everything is better.
You never need to swallow them.
Anything
You
is
just
better,
chew
yes.
and chew a bit more.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Daniel. I'm so behind that I have an unopened box.
What have I?
For real?
What happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
What?
What did we miss?
We were talking about dream catchers, right? So Whisper SDI just sent me inside of a magazine that she's just got a ladybird dream catcher.
Ooh, that sounds awesome.
It's so cute. Oh my god.
Why do you have so much chocolate, Nate? WTF, dude.
Oh, he's got multi. Oh, Nate, I can one up you. Stay there.
Okay, Coco, I don't know if you're aware of this, but once a month a lady has a special time when she feels like having a lot of chocolate.
Yes.
Strangling men.
And I have a
I
wife.
have that too, but I rarely get the chance to buy chocolate.
I know, right?
Plus, we like trying new things. Okay, I'm sorry, but we
I don't buy chocolate. I'm thankful that every now
look.
and
This
then.
will shut you up.
Are the puppies still in the basket?
Yeah, that's where they sleep. They love it. That's their home.
There's a laundry basket. Hey,
Wiggles,
puppies.
how the things on your walls and ceiling are bloody scary.
Hey,
Oh,
Frank.
look at them.
At least they're comfy.
Hey, Tiger, another guy.
That's their favorite spot in the basket. That's their home.
Aw. They're too cute for me.
They are cute.
You don't see the white one though.
Come here, Frank. Come on. You're not making this easier, are you, mate? Come on.
I have a anyway, toothpick. Hanging from like your inside ceiling, Wriggles. Oh, look at Poppy.
The things she's got
what's that name
hanging,
again?
Coco, you wouldn't believe. It's like going
the other
into
one's
a
Tiger.
masochist's house.
What's this one?
Look. Man,
So fluffy.
I killed it. Where are you, Tiger?
He's going higher and higher, and the dog's lower. Go lower,
Oh.
man. Go lower.
Oh, the tiger. What's the white one's name though?
Come here. Come on.
Oh.
Doggy. You're a good boy.
Papa.
You're a good boy. I'd pick him up, but he's like, he's awkward AF. Trying to pick him up, he makes it really, really difficult. Whereas Franklin here is a bit more flexible.
I thought you were buggering off ages ago, Liz.
Franklin.
Go get some sleep.
Night, Liz. When are we getting married?
Frank.
It's almost like a centre parting going on there. Almost.
What?
It's almost like a centre parting going on. Almost.
Okay.
With the hair. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the dog?
Whisper. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Whisper. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Franklin. Oh.
What did Barb do now?
Franklin. Hey, baby boy.
Breakfast dishes done and laundry folded. Welcome back, Sherry. See, I said
Yes,
Sherry
Uncle
this
Bob.
time. I was ever so clever.
Welcome back, Sherry. Almost fed, breakfast dishes done, and laundry folded. Once again, one more person with way more things done than I will get done today at all. Or this week or this month even, probably.
Hey, Coco, you've been busy. You've been busy emptying that glass over and over again. That's taken a lot of effort.
It's hard work.
You've
Chris
done it
has
like
a
5 or 6
question in the
times.
chat.
It means YouTube for posting. Before I was Chris, I was YouTube for posting because I wanted to be incognito and just put YTFP. So now I put Chris so people know who I am between the transition of just YTFP to Chris. So I was going to change it to Chris, but I didn't want to get rid of the YTFP because people might not be able to associate who I was. So yeah, that's why.
When he first revealed himself in my life.
And I gotta pee, so I'll be back.
Okay. On that note.
Bab, I'm so jealous.
Tiger.
So jealous.
This is Dodger.
Oh, Dodger. Sorry, it's very blurry. Oh, it's just Dodger.
I'm outside. It's a dodgy.
Oh, you're outside.
It's a dodgy dodge.
Dog making. My dad is taking dog making. What? Kenny, what are you on? What?
Taking
the dog out.
Too much noise.
Taking it out. Which pattern, Whisper? There's a couple of things going on there. But it's so
You're a good
pretty.
hugger. You're a good hugger.
Oh, just snuggle, puppy.
Oh, I just got.
Snuggle.
You got slathered.
What are you up to today, Lisa? Too.
You want to come
Sweet
inside,
dreams,
Dodgy?
Russell. Please get some sleep. Stop shopping. Get some sleep.
You want to come inside?
Oh, pardon. Hello. It is that kind of channel?
Well, it's cold out here, so I'm seeing if Dodgy wants to come inside. Oh, thank you.
That's your translation. It wouldn't be mine.
Come on. Let's go. Into basket. Oh, I just sat down on a very, very wet seat.
On my walls. I missed it.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Coco asked you what you've got on your walls. Wriggles. And I said it's like a masochist's house.
Oh,
Scary.
that sucks.
These
Lisa
edges-
too.
I'm not sure. It's got nearly 2,000 views. I have no idea how. It's just my.
Are you sick or is just I don't know overworked or?
Oh no, Lisa.
I have no idea how.
Oh, there's a bit of fighting going on in there.
Okay, I don't know what a cat is, but people love
Cat.
animals.
Cat.
Cat.
What are you growling at?
Meow meow. It's a meow meow.
It's a meow meow.
Oh, Dodger's upset because there's no food in there. Oh,
Oh, poor Dodger.
I didn't eat it.
I let him in, then he's like, well, where's the food? He actually, he lies down and eats his food. He's so lazy.
Well, I'd hardly call him lazy. That guy, like, I see him scooting about outside.
About!
A boot.
Boot.
Out and a boot.
The thing,
I
when I
sound
say a
Scottish
boot,
now.
anyone that just came in, they have to take a drink.
Have you taken anything for it, Lisa? Or are you just trying to let it pass?
Out and a boot.
Liz, weren't you buggering off? Sod off and get to sleep, woman.
See, I'm not the only one that says sawed off.
Sod off is a good term.
You're guilty. I can't find my damn earphones.
sod in
Oh, there
hell.
they are. I
Oh,
might go
sod
dead because I
sod
gotta
in
change
hell.
my earphones again.
I thought you were going to sleep, Liz. Don't make me get the chancla. Cocoa Pops.
Yeah.
Ooh, Cocoa Pops.
I finally finished this dang eating. I know, Lisa.
Yeah, Liz. Yeah. Antique tools, crosscut. See? It's like a masochist's house.
Oh, someone's returned over to here.
You kicked out Chris? Oh,
I
that's
did
quite an
nothing of the
influence.
sort. He keeps
Don't
jumping out the
believe you.
window and coming back.
I don't believe you. He better be on his way to my house.
Every time he comes back, I boot out whoever's above him for some reason.
With that fancy dream catcher of his.
What was it? What somebody call it?
A dream strainer.
Dream strainer.
I just found that hilarious that of all the things that he thought on the wall looked like a dream catcher, it was the strainer.
Oh, good lord.
Time 15 seconds video.
What are we talking about, Wriggles? You're getting
That's
ready
what's
to
on
kill
her
somebody?
wall. That's what's on her walls and ceilings.
Oh.
That's why I said it's like a masochist's house. It's scary.
real?
For real. I've seen pictures. For real. She's
Like,
sitting on the
that's her
sofa with two great big two-man saws above her head. It's like, what the hell?
This is like in your house, not
Yeah.
like in your barn.
In her house. On the walls, on the ceilings.
I'd be afraid this stuff would like fall and kill somebody.
Yeah, me too.
Right?
Like the couple of photos Wriggles has sent me really nice photos, and then just above her head is this great big bitey sword, and you're like, how can you sit there comfy? I just don't get it.
I'd be like this the whole time.
No, I'd be
No,
like that.
the people I don't understand, the people that can be comfortable. Say you're going for a walk at night, where like my grandmother used to live by the beach and all that, and you go for a walk and you could literally look into someone's house and see them all sitting around watching the TV. I couldn't do that, knowing that people could just be walking past and seeing what, us just sitting around. But some people just,
It's called
I always found that
your
weird.
curtains, close your blinds.
Yeah.
Don't be turning yourself into a TV screen. Because
Mm,
if you had somebody literally stop outside your house and just staring in your window, you'd be really peed off. So why advertise it?
Mm.
I don't know if Beanie's videos have turned into shorts or not. I haven't made any shorts, but I know they're automatically being made here and there. Poor Beanie, the porn star.
Yeah, Frankie had tags, and the people that watch the other one might watch the other ones.
That
makes any sense.
The first thing people notice is the gigantic sword hanging there.
That's what people notice when I get out of the shower.
Morning. Pardon? Hello?
So apparently Whisper's got a giant hanging sword also.
Morning, Michelle.
What's with everyone hanging like sharp things up on the
I'm trying to unvision visions right now. And holding Miss Pink is not helping.
I think I've got anything dangerous on the walls anywhere.
Why.
All I can hope is that it's blunt.
There he goes.
That's the way you said that.
I don't know what you're talking about, Frenchie.
I don't even know how I said it.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know what I'm laughing at. I got a bloop. Chris is back. Hang on.
Who's getting kicked?
Who's getting kicked? Oh, yeah. If I click on him, Nate's probably going to disappear. But let's try
Let's
this.
see. Let's go.
I like how she keeps blaming.
Chris,
She
you're
keeps
in the wrong
blaming
place.
Restream and not
I'm
her
sorry.
drunk fingers on this.
What
I
did
reckon
do?
it's just Coco drunk fingers.
It's not. No, it's freaking Restream.
I'm gonna just
No,
press
it's
this
not
button
Restream.
right here.
I promise. I'm aiming where I'm supposed to be aiming. But if I don't wait long enough.
Coco, you don't need to aim. You don't have the equipment to aim. You just squat.
You need one of those tacos to aim.
Invite everyone to your account.
A peewee or whatever it's
Oh,
called.
you want me to show Coco? Oh my gosh. It's going to give her nightmares.
What's giving me nightmares?
Barbara wants you to see what's above her head.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I'm curious, so show me.
I will. Just bear with me. This is a pretty thing when it shows.
Yeah, take me a second. If I'm not patient enough, I boot people out. I gotta wait till I get the hand thing.
I can't zoom. Oh, there we go. We can zoom in. So we've got
If I was
pretty
still drinking,
butterflies.
I'd count boot as about.
Look,
I'd be
look,
like,
look,
boot.
look,
boot.
look.
That's butterflies.
Shush! I'm trying to explain here. Shush.
Okay.
So you've got pretty butterflies right above her head, right?
Yeah.
But then on the wall, you see that?
Saw blade?
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait a minute. There's one more. Wait a minute.
But cats and what, Liz?
There you go. That's on the wall too.
Okay, on the wall's not so bad. On the ceiling.
What, above your head?
It's above your head. That's a little weird.
Yeah.
I'd be a little afraid.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't quite comprehend the butterfly saw mix.
Butterfly saw mix. It's the first time I've seen the butterflies. It's nice to see the butterflies, Wriggles.
She probably just added those to shut you up.
It's an interesting combination.
It very well is.
Butterflies and buzzsaws. That's the new YouTube channel.
Tags and the tag box.
No. Carpentry and crochet is the same as Coco, really.
Kitties, cats.
Go up on the one with the saw. I did.
Melissa says I'd be a lot afraid. I'm already a lot afraid, Melissa. Go up on the one with the saw.
Oh, you mean you want to show your chandelier? Okay.
There's a is there a saw chandelier?
Wait, there you go. You can see our chandelier now.
Oh, Chris, you scared Chris away with the saw chandelier.
Someone said that the sword would be good for scaring away Jehovah's Witnesses. If they come to the door and ask if I found Jesus, I'll say, "Why have you lost him?" They don't like that.
Jehovah's Witnesses don't say that. I can't zoom in on that anymore. It won't let me zoom in more. So unless you make that big, you're not going to be able to see it. It's pointy. It's metal. It's got spikes on it. I'm guessing that's like a furrow maker, where you make the furrows in the soil, like it gets dragged behind a tractor, because they're tough, big tough spikes.
Why?
This is what Carmen and we watched Rambo last night, the last one, the Rambo Last Blood, and yeah, that sort of stuff is what he hung from the ceiling and made drop down and kill people.
Like real.
I didn't give my wife any sort of warning on what the Rambo movie was like, and yeah, there's a lot of sounds that came out of her during that movie.
Roseanne said add some dream strainers to your ceiling.
We've got a new marketing tool here, the Dream Trainer. That's $100 idea. Not $1 million, but it's $100 idea. Right?
Okay, what are you choking on, Chris?
Never mind, I won't say it's dirty. I'm good. I was choking on olive.
They whisper if you push hard enough, it doesn't matter if it's sharpened.
I love it
Michelle
when
saying
Kate
that Life
laughs.
and
It's
Stitch is
funny.
having a mosaic cowl if anyone's interested in learning mosaic. Not telling them.
Not so close, Wriggles. Sort of, in a weird kind of way.
I don't think it would matter, Barb, if it's sharpened or not. If it's pointy and on the ceiling and it falls down, you're finished. Just saying. I'm here with different comments. Those comments stop. I'm gonna open the door. I got the sword behind me. Oh my goodness. It would absolutely bash someone's head in for sure. It wouldn't bash it in, it would go in it. Right? Squish. Oh my goodness.
If you're gonna go, like how cool would it be for your death certificate to say "Death by Interior Decorating"?
There's some weird stuff going on at my mom's when I was staying there, and like open the front door to see what the heck was going on. Next thing I know, Cody, the one that's been on my channel before, he comes skidding around like Tom Cruise in Risky Business there with a samurai sword, just ready to chop someone out. I'm like, what the heck?
Everything very secure.
It's a yarn cutter. We'll go with that, Roseanne.
Wriggles, you live life dangerously, girl.
Under and have everything very secure.
Coco, when are you going to come to my very clean channel and play a game that's very clean?
Who are you asking?
I snored a
You.
little bit there, Kenny.
Me?
Yeah, because you're always awake at that time. Nobody else in here is awake at that time.
Well, she's either asking you or the other Coco in the chat.
Your channel's
Right.
too clean.
Oh, sorry. Okay, fine.
I suppose I'd come up and like hide my camera when I puff, but I need to vape.
You're supposed to be quitting though. 2 hours wouldn't kill you.
I went from 20 to, I mixed my 20 and my 12, so I don't know, I can't math right now, but less than 20. My milligrams.
Not yet, Whisper. Not yet.
It's tough with the vaping. It really is.
Oh God, no! We don't do Game of Life on a Monday, Dodo. I'm never doing Game of Life again in my life until Christmas.
Yeah, don't ever do that again, ever.
Playing with people that lag is bleeding a stupid idea. You won't get them back. I had to sit there half puking because of Skunk Man and being bored to death by Game of Life while trying to stay awake. It was not much fun.
I just want to get people like Coco, people like you that are addicted to like, you know, alcohol and things like that, and tobacco. Like, it's just disgraceful. Like, it's not the way to live.
Your opinion, Nate.
It's not the way to live.
Liz, if you were awake at that time, I'd love to have you come up because you're a non-crocheter. It makes it far better because I'm diversing.
I'm not addicted.
I don't believe in alcohol at all. I don't have any alcohol in the house. We're a very clean house here. We don't have any at all.
I'm looking down the old glass insulators.
You're going to figure it out in a second here, Coco.
Oh, it's got a whole bar behind him there. Oh my goodness. Took like a
Is Amelia lagging or is it my imagination?
Who's lagging?
Amelia.
Oh, I guess so. Amelia,
I like them
refresh.
too because I have like a yellow triangle and a weird swirly thing.
You have a weird swirl. Can I help with your weird swirly thing?
You may.
What I heard was I hear a yellow train going by. I'm like, how do you know it's yellow?
Because it's peeing the whole way. No,
exactly what
I don't know.
Whisper, I don't have email.
You all just missed this. Did you read what Wriggle said about? Yeah, also she's got glass things in the rafters above them as well. All the sharp stuff is one thing, but then they've got glass actually sitting in the rafters as well.
I got the one saying that it's your summer magazine. I got that one.
What a great morning to wake up to, Storm.
If my wife decorated my house like Wriggle's house, I'd swear she's trying to kill me. Wouldn't you think someone's trying to kill you if they decorated a house like that?
Oh, there's another picture coming through.
Oh my god, my cheeks hurt.
I've got a picture. I've got a picture.
Blackmail.
Of a yellow train?
Not a yellow train.
We all live on a yellow train.
That looks inappropriate from what I see in the darkness.
Oh my tummy.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Click faster, Coco. Come on.
Okay, from a distance, it looked inappropriate.
What's that?
This is Barbara's sword that greets people as they come to the front door.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Well, that thing ain't going nowhere. That's like a part of the display.
That just looks like a resin thing, so I wouldn't be scared of that.
Yeah, it looks like you couldn't even pull it off if you wanted to. Like it looks like it's part of it.
Exactly. That's why I wouldn't be scared of it. I'd be like,
I would
oh, that's
answer the
quite
door with
nice.
it in my hand.
I'm more concerned about the glass up in the rafters. That's just insanity.
Well, it's not there now. The cat took it out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, that's not Wriggles' sword, Ingrid. That's Whisper. That's a whisper.
Somebody just snorted out.
Kenny's excited. He heard a snort.
It's a beautiful sword, Wriggles.
It's not Wriggles. It's Whisper's weapon. Whisper.
Say what Ingrid said.
This is what we've got by the door.
Oh my gosh.
I did a Klingon bathlet. What?
Need some soap to take it back.
He snorts too.
It's too dark, Wriggles. You can't tell what it is. It's too dark.
Listen, but your depends on. Oh my god. No. Breathe, Coco,
Everyone like
breathe.
this is the sword that hangs out by our door.
Does it have anything at the tip?
You ready? It's an umbrella.
Oh my god.
That was fun getting through customs from Japan when they just see that hanging out of your bag.
Oh my gosh.
At least it's only that hanging out your bag and nothing else. I mean, you know, decent explosion and stuff.
Customs at the airport thought my Ventolin was a gun. Michelle, I love drunken Coco. Cheers to that.
God.
Is that next to the like in the buffet? Is that next to drunken chicken? You get drunken cocoa.
That's a lot of words very fast. What just happened? Oh, good lord.
Here we go.
What was that?
Something raspberry.
Looks like
Raspberry? Well, I hope they're not whole raspberries. You could choke.
It's a hard cider.
It's a hard
Well,
cider.
How do you swallow something that hard? She says.
Really hard.
That's what she said.
Right?
It's not Siggy of yours. It's not the Siggy, Ingrid. It's the cocktails. I'm on cocktail number 12 of 70%.
Yeah. Don't start. That's what she said, or this could just, this could the whole conversation will
But
collapse.
that's fine because it's not my channel, so it's all good.
Don't wet the bed, Liz. Don't wet the bed.
We gotta be good.
Oh, it's in the cup too, Ingrid. Think slowly, Nate. Yeah, for real. He's like Speedy Gonzalez with his talking.
Kenny's just upset that there's all this laughing and so little snorting. He's like, come on.
Oh.
Well, what little snorting I've heard of, it's really made my day.
Uh-oh. It's too late. Liz wet the bed. And Barb, 12 what?
She's talking about your 12 cocktail.
My drinks. My 12 cocktails. Yes. Oh. This picture's coming.
You can tell whose house it is.
Oh, God.
That's a scary house. That's a ceiling.
Right?
People that stay there all night long, yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, but as much as I'd love to meet Wriggles, I don't think I ever want to go to her home.
Yeah, just be well aware of the fact, Wriggles, that when people leave your house, they sit in the car and they just go, "Oh my God,
We made it out alive."
It's really scary.
That's craziness, Wriggles. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Now I see where
Get a
Kenny
copy
gets it
soon,
because
Barb.
it's addictive when you laugh.
See, when she snorts, it makes me laugh and snort at the same time.
God, we've got
Right,
two whiners. I mean,
Apparently,
swiners.
Chris snorts more than I do, though.
Oh, you made me. It's your fault.
Well, I love both of your snorts. So when
I
I
blame
hear
Chris for everything in the strainer. The Dreamcatcher strainer started all of this.
Right?
Am I in the right chat?
Chrissy's utensil began the lot.
That's right,
Yep.
strainer.
The Dream
Utensil.
Can I just say for the record, I am sick of pink right now.
And Daniel's sick of pink too. Sick of sink.
I've had enough.
Oh my God. I can imagine morbid curiosity, Wriggles. Oh my God.
I can see.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Wriggles's home to see the land and how beautiful her place is. The view from her house is amazing. But I wouldn't want to go in the house no matter how cold I got. Like, if you die in Wriggles's house, she's got plenty of places to bury her or hang you from. But I wouldn't want to go in the house. I'll bring my own cup of tea.
It's like, why are you wearing a helmet inside for? No reason. No reason. Actually, most people want to see more.
Oh Lord!
You laugh.
I can see Coco, Chris, and myself. All three of us being together one day and just having a hee-haw, good laughing, good time.
We would never breathe again.
What type of good time was that, Kenny? A yee-haw?
I got that as well. My head's going.
You ain't never seen that. You probably too young to remember hee-haw show.
A yee-haw.
Yeah, like
probably
just
in
called
the wrong
young.
country as well, Kenny. That'd be
call
the main
young
thing.
Kenny?
Wrong country.
like Roy Clark, Buck Owens, Junior Sample,
I'm
Grandpa
pretty
Joe,
confident I'm older than you, young man.
Lulu Roman, Minnie Pearl.
Penny, wrong country, darling, wrong country.
It's funny when young.
Yeah, well, I grew up on like Skippy the Bush Kangaroo.
Skippy,
When Kenny tells people they're too young.
Skippy the bush kangaroo.
What are you singing?
Skippy.
I have no idea what that
No,
is.
I
You know
say that.
Skippy, right?
Have a good time.
Don't make me choke on that.
Everyone knows Skippy. Skippy is
Skippy
the
was
Australian
like
version of
Skipper, right?
Lassie.
It was Lassie was a kangaroo. That's the whole
Yeah.
premise of the show.
Skippy is the Australian version of Lassie.
Okay.
But
What's that,
tastes
Skip?
nicer.
Little Jimmy's fallen in the
I
well.
remember Muddy and Mud Skipper.
I'm talking like duh. Everywhere was Skippy. I don't know who freaking Skippy is.
Wasn't that peanut butter?
Did you guys have Flipper as well?
Junior.
Oh, the dolphin.
Yeah, Flipper.
Junior Samples had the car had the car light that said BR 549 on the show.
What? Wait.
Oh my god!
I feel like I've missed so much in the past 15 minutes. I haven't understood a damn thing apart from Skippy. That's the only thing that I've understood. I feel like I've missed out on so much.
You've understood about it as I did, Lisa.
I understood the hard cider. Yes, I understood that as well.
Yeah, Frenchie's got it. It's like Lassie is a kangaroo. I wonder when they pitched the idea of the show, if they went in and said, "Okay, we've got an idea for a show." Just imagine that Lassie was a kangaroo. That'd be the whole spiel of the show.
For real, how does the kangaroo get you to the well?
It's a very special kangaroo.
I don't know if I want to meet this kangaroo.
Right? Kenny's right.
I can go with Skippy a lot more than Flipper. Flipper to me was like, that's just crazy.
Flipper didn't last very long though.
Crazier than a latte kangaroo.
Welcome in, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon
A
Jackson.
latte kangaroo.
Hey, Brandon.
And I love the idea that Coco, like, she can completely go on the reality where, you know, a dog can do all those things, but the idea that a kangaroo can also do them is just, that's when you cross the absurdity line. A kangaroo couldn't do that.
A dog will bark at you until you follow them. What's a kangaroo gonna do?
Skippy quirks and does funky things with its lip as it's talking to you.
That just sounds creepy.
Lost you. Chris.
What?
If you were a kangaroo and I was cold, would you warm me in your pouch?
Yeah.
Stuff you, Rojam.
Rojam's wishing she had a head now.
Apparently, we are now fighting over Chris's pouch.
I wish I had a pouch. I'd probably curl up and fall asleep myself.
Oh, good lord. Oh,
trust me, you see a kangaroo in a field, there's nothing at all that says, hey, I'm going to walk up to that animal and just climb inside. Like, there's nothing appealing going on there that you'd want to do that.
That's because you're Australian and for you they're pests. For me, it's a tasty burger.
Well, they make good meat, but they also, they're a dangerous animal. They're not cute and fluffy. That's the koalas. They're cute and fluffy.
Gentle Ben was a bear. Yes, I remember Gentle Ben. You want a hug?
Poor Brandon's got no idea what he's walked into here.
He's got gas.
UK can now one up everybody on the panel now. Woohoo! I'm trying to sleep. The littlest hobo.
You're
going back a bit, Dodo. Damn.
Hey, we're all part of the Commonwealth. We can all gang up on Kenny here. Everyone else is in the Commonwealth. Kenny's the oddball out.
Gentle Ben?
What you were talking about?
You know Gentle Ben, don't you? Gentle Ben is lovely.
Sounds like he's got a trick up his sleeve.
He was so gentle. Oh my god. We have a macaw parrot. Why have we got a macaw parrot?
A paw parrot?
Like,
its
eyes are scary. Like, it's on something. That parrot is on something.
Oh, there's so many TV shows from the 80s, 70s, and 80s that they just could not exist anymore. Like different strokes. Like old man goes into the ghetto and picks up a couple of young kids and adopts them.
Different strokes. It's a different strokes.
No one's making that show anymore. Like no. And Punky Brewster, guy adopts a girl that turns up in his.
No idea. Pass.
I'm not trying very hard, Liz.
Brand. with a dog. What's in the box? What's in the box?
It's from a membership. It's when I joined a channel. We get a mystery box.
Oh my god. There goes my
What's in it,
thing out the
Jared?
window.
Got a bandana for Wilson. Bandana for Wilson, but also can be used. So
Is that mouse?
mask also for me.
Put it on Wilson.
That's what it's for, anyway.
Put it on Wilson.
That's what it's for.
Don't cover up your youth, Brandon.
Let's hold the rocks, Frenchie.
Oh, the rock. A box of rocks.
That must be a Canadian thing. I've never heard of the Littlest Hobo.
I've heard of the Littlest Hobo, but I've never watched it.
It's absolutely
cute, actually.
Oh man!
You go back and watch some of those TV series, like Different Strokes. There was like a couple of episodes there where Kimberly got kidnapped, and it was hard hitting. You have this good positive vibes about it, then you catch an episode like that randomly, and you're like, holy jeez.
It was on every day on BBC Two at 5 p.m. for me, and I
Community.
absolutely loved it.
Do you want a dog bandana, Michelle?
Dog bandana.
See, if anyone ever wonders how Kenny stays online and on video for so long, that's his pea jar right there.
Don't start Mr. Laughing Kenny out.
Tea.
See, now you
Don't
made
start on
me
Mr. Laughing Kenny.
2 extra double crochets in the same thing. Oh my gosh, you're making me.
That's one way to recycle, Kenny.
Oh my god. What?
That's one way to recycle.
It's just actually tea.
It is actually pee. It's very dark. You're dehydrated, Kenny. You
No,
need to drink.
it's tea.
TP? PT? TP?
You could buy a 3-liter jug of tea over there. That's insane. In Canada, they put that in a bag. That'd be a bag of tea in Canada.
Let me have a look.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Coco's lost in La La Land somewhere.
Oh my god.
Where's my...
I think I got off on the wrong planet.
Membership.
She just snorted again.
Memberships are basically the blue join button on YouTube.
Beverly Joe.
The blue giant possum on YouTube? What?
Blue giant possum?
AJ, Leanne, Patrol City, Wriggles.
Watch out for them blind possums.
Jonathan.
Oh.
Michelle. Also Karen.
Ladybird freaking me out. It's like she's chanting there, like she's gone into some
Well,
sort of...
no, I was kind of a little bit concerned because Michelle said she didn't get a mystery box when she joined Coco's channel, but I just thought, I don't think Michelle joined my channel, but if she did, she'd get a mystery box, but she hasn't joined my channel, so she doesn't get a mystery box from me either.
I joined your channel. I didn't get a mystery box.
It's still on the way, that's why. It's sitting right down there. Right down there.
Oh my god.
You're going to show me the picture of a cat, aren't you,
There
Riggles?
we go. It's my Facebook group, my Facebook page and group. If you like to join, it's in the private chat.
South African.
Check it out after.
African grey.
What?
My African grey is buried behind my greenhouse, Wriggles.
Oh.
I'm going to wake up tomorrow and be like, why the hell is my name Nate the Crocketer?
No,
It's
you're
gonna confuse
Natalie.
me.
Natalie.
The Crocketer.
Natalie. Hi, Rita.
Wriggle sent pictures of what is dangerous in a house. I think she's only just started. She's only scratched the surface on things that are dangerous in a house.
She sent me a picture of her African grey Megan.
I'm sure she's probably got a tiger in the backyard or something as well, just for fun.
Oh no, not just one. There's a good little pride out there.
Yeah.
Rita, can you email me when you get it, please, so that I know and can get rid of the paperwork?
A couple of fish tanks with scorpions in them, and yeah.
She's got a dangerous pond with stuff. Stuff.
You're making it sound like it's like
And of course
Indiana
there's the
Jones
woods.
to go visit Rick.
That's what I was going to say. Like, you turn the wrong corner if you're looking for the toilet, and you turn the wrong corner, one of the boulders comes down the hallway and comes after you.
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Stuff.
Basically, it's a house from Home Alone. That's what she's got.
I just looked. You're not on there, Michelle. I thought you did, but no.
She just joined you. You guilted her into it.
Oh my gosh, she did! Oh, you silly cow!
You silly cow!
Moo.
That's the way to appreciate your member people.
Oh, Michelle's the little seedling.
Hey, Brandon.
Thank you, Michelle.
I thought we were already friends on Facebook.
You had to join. I thought you already were.
It's a Facebook page.
Oh, I thought we were actually like friends on Facebook itself.
Yeah, it's Facebook friends as well, but it's like a Facebook group and page. It's like a separate thing on Facebook itself.
It's a term of endearment, Michelle. Brandon will tell you. He's the only English backup I've got now.
Just remember, it comes down to deciding I never once called you a cow. Never, ever.
I'd just like to say that I've traveled a lot of America and all that, and the most southern thing I've ever seen in my life is the size of the iced tea jug that Kenny is drinking out of. The fact that you can go to a market there and buy like 3 liters of iced tea, that's as southern as it gets.
Yeah, you haven't seen Froggy's cup. That's huge.
Her drink was like this freaking big.
Yeah, you could run a diesel truck off it.
I need one of them.
Now, is that sweet iced tea or is that regular iced tea, Kenny?
That is Milo sweet tea is what it is. But I also added lemon juice to it.
Isn't Milo gonna be angry?
Because I'm not a big fan of tea just by itself. It's gotta have either lemon or peach or some type of flavor in it before I'll drink
But
it.
Milo's out there. He's confident enough on his recipe that he's going to make 3 liter jugs of it, and then you just go and pour lemon juice into it, like
and sugar. Don't forget sugar.
Well, as we're on that subject, then, Chris, sweet or sour?
I like both.
Depends what you eat the night before.
It's not a good enough
That's
answer.
being nasty. Sweet.
Oh, bugger. Well, that's me screwed then. Rojam, you're back in the mix again.
Yeah, hey, how you doing?
I've had a wolf, foxes, bobcat.
Oh, you're 1 for
What
1,
is
so
a
don't give up
bobcat?
yet.
Possum, skunks, coyotes, and all manner of snakes, and most dangerous animals in my yard. You've got a big garden, though. I mean, I don't know what we'd call that here. It's just land. We won't call it a garden. We don't call them yards here. But you have a lot of land, and it's absolutely bleeding gorgeous.
We call them
A
acres
lot of
here.
animals.
What?
Animals.
I now understand all the weapons.
Hey, love, there is a possum in the kitchen. Don't worry. Dang.
Let me grab my ninja star. Oh my
There's
god.
quite a lot of stuff on Facebook that you need to set up, boys.
What are you setting up?
Just like organizing my Facebook page.
I like how in amongst all these dangerous animals, she has skunks.
Yeah,
I
I've
find that.
got my own skunky bloody neighbour.
And also, with that surprise box, I got this in it as well. Where are we?
I've said it plenty of times, Dodo. I've never seen it spelt out. So confused me.
To get that box, are you a certain level member to get that, Brandon?
VIP member.
Which is what? What level is that, Brandon?
VIP. I don't know. It's just like one of the
Well,
sections called VIP.
every single channel calls their levels a certain thing. They've all got their own names, and they've all got either 2 levels, 3 levels, or 4 levels. So, which level are you, member?
Level number.
I'm going to go with top tier level. If you're saying VIP,
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's the highest you can go.
Yeah. I was the first ever VIP member on their channel.
Damn.
Cool.
I'm going to disappear any second now because my phone is at like 2%.
Okay.
Because when they had the membership stuff. Hold on.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Holy smokes, Brandon.
When
Gee, you can't do that in Wriggle's house. Knees like that. Oh, that's guaranteed death.
It's gonna fall off the
Now I forgot what I was going to say now.
You were the first VIP member, and you said something about member stuff, and then you sneezed. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, like VIP members, and I was the first one when their channel just got monetized. And I was the first one ever to watch the first ad as well.
So are you the only member that's got that then?
Yeah, I think so, she said. The other time when I watch a video in full where there's ads playing out on my mobile device, my iPad, or my TV downstairs, or in here. The only device I got ad blocker is on is my computer because I do live streams and play music. And when I was doing that 10-day live stream, it was getting ads playing, and I got one day I had a copyright strike on it.
What,
Hold on.
Were you able to
What?
appeal it, or was it?
What? Hold on.
A square one, Ingrid. A square one.
Oh, I think I'm about to disappear.
Oh my god. Okay. Breathe, Coco.
Say some iced tea for me, Kenny.
Not gonna happen, brother.
Rita, how did you put it in two? Am I supposed to sew it together or what? Coco, your prize winning is on its way from Sweden.
Yay.
Did I show you what it looked like?
Big?
The bag, yeah.
Yes.
So cute.
It is.
It was so cute. I got so jealous because of its blue sheepiness that I begged. And I bought one. Welcome in, James.
Hi, James.
Morning, James. Ingrid said Coco sounds like she's about to lay an egg. Oh, well.
Well, there's been no crocheting. There's Coco hasn't touched her crocheting in about 6 hours.
Oh, oh man.
Who knows what will come out at the end?
Yeah, big deep truck or something.
I know with all this laughing, she'll probably have to go to the little girl's room for too long.
Won't be long.
Now you wanted all the dreams.
Oh, good lord. That's a giant jug that looks like chocolate milk, but what is it, tea?
Oh, chocolate milk sounds good.
What? Oh.
I don't know yet, James. I'll let you know.
Right, I got to go. I'm on dog duty now.
All right, take care, Brandon.
Dog doo-doo duty.
As in, take care of Wilson.
Dog doo-doo duty.
Duty.
Duty. Do-duty.
When I try and make sentences like, today we're gonna go on the community. Community. Yeah, when I try and say it with a sentence, it just makes it, make it sound like liar, liar. This pen in my hand is. Anyway, I'll see you.
Enjoy the doo-doo, Brandon. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, see ya. Bye-bye.
Bye, Brandon.
Dog doubloons, indeed. Oh my God. See, I've missed something again. I talked to Brandon and I've missed whatever the bloody hell started these.
You guys gotta be drinking to be on this joke.
I'm making a bloody awful pink scrunchie. Bloody awful. Pink scrunchie, but I'm on the extra ruffly bit, so I'm on the last round, thank God. Poop party. Sometimes it is, James. Sometimes it is.
Yeah, there's David lurking. He needs to be back on.
Oh, good Lord.
The what?
Oh, my stomach.
I don't need to know steps tonight.
Yeah, you're telling me, Michelle. You're telling me I'm touching it for way too long. But thank God, after this, it's a blue one.
It was the way Lisa had said that a little while ago.
What did I say now?
I don't even remember.
I remember it's the duty.
You were laughing at me.
You talking about duty or something.
He was on doo-doo duty. He said he had dog doo-doo duty.
Oh, that was great. That was great. Yeah.
I was only repeating what he said he had to go and do.
That wasn't me. That was him.
I knew it. I knew it was one of the two. Yo,
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my God. I'm trying to breathe through it. I'm trying.
I'm trying to make a good first impression.
Michelle's trying to bring it back to reality. Make a dishcloth for a donation.
Oh, another one.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes I dread what comes in, and sometimes I really like what comes in from Barbara.
I'm afraid.
Never mind the dog, beware of the owner. No trespassing. We're tired of hiding the bodies. Yeah, now that sounds like you, Barb. That really does sound like you. But you've got plenty of space to hide the bodies. That's
Won't
what's
be long,
annoying.
James. Won't be long.
Hey, James, you came in at the right time, brother.
Do we scare Liz away?
Right time or wrong time depends how you feel about it.
It's always the wrong time to be here at the right time.
The sleep's good, that's for sure.
Oh my god. Oh,
Okay.
okay. I didn't do anything, Kenny. He just gets me going again for no reason.
He's an instigator.
This is
Gotta
like,
be
what's with these
drinking
crazy
as much
freaking
rehab
people
to
I'm up
be
here with?
poor Lisa don't have no booze.
Are you talking the ones in the house or outside of the house, Wriggles? Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. People take notice. Jeannie came in. Say hello.
Hey,
Hi,
Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
There you go.
What are your weapons gonna help against sinkholes?
It's an easy place to hide the bodies. See, the sign is just wrong.
Oh,
They're
God.
not sinkholes. You just chuck a body in the sinkhole. I bet that happens a lot, you know. There's a lot of murderers going around chucking bodies in sinkholes.
Maybe I'll get any plastic bags.
What?
And you come be one day here later. Could be a long day here later. And poop day here. What next?
What?
I don't even know.
Poop mayonnaise.
I was like, I was
Kenny.
reading James's comment. It said, James's comment says, "I need coffee. Going to be a long day here. Laying eggs and poop day here. What next?"
That's always the question, James. What next?
Oh,
bloody hell next.
Phew.
No,
Yeah. Oh, Ingrid to
Starter.
What's the time? 3 o'clock.
Big worms. I don't know, man.
I'm not gonna repeat what I thought you said.
I even told you ahead of time, G. I replied to your other day comment. You okay there, Katie?
Screw you. Can you choke quietly, please?
But I am tonight. What?
Oh.
What?
I said, can you choke quietly?
How can I do that?
Mute yourself, choke, and then put yourself unmuted again.
Okay.
So loud when you're
Lisa's
choking.
too posh for our panel.
Sorry.
Right? She's our voice of reason.
And yet we don't listen whatsoever.
Like, what the hell? Me, the voice of reason. Jesus Christ. Mary and Joseph.
Oh, sorry,
I'm
Jeannie.
next. I don't even know
Here we are.
what we're talking about here.
What?
Penny, you guys have been laughing for about half an hour, and I got lost half an hour ago.
It's so funny,
I ain't got the foggiest. I'm just sitting here going, okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to watching the panel. I'm like, who the hell is that guy? Oh, that's me.
I know, David. Like,
On that note, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Oh, Kenny's got a tinkle.
Get a tinkle on his
I don't get it. Does that if he's see now Coco did this as well? You turn off your camera to go piddle. Does that mean you're pissing in front of the camera?
No, it means you're
No, it just means like in case someone walks in or by or whatever, you're not gonna see
in
or
case you
hear
haven't
them.
got your stuff bound.
So he isn't peeing into the gallon bottle that he was holding a minute ago?
I don't think he finished it, so I doubt it. Otherwise, that'd be pretty gross.
You can always top it back up.
Lemonade stand.
Oh, you're on your way to a knitting group? Well, have a good time, Jeannie.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God, this pink is driving me fucking nuts.
The only thing I don't like about being up on a panel is you can't, like, I'm having a hard with this stupid iPad. You can't really, let people know that you see what they're saying.
Mm.
You feel bad because you're like, unless you can interrupt somebody else to speak and say, hey, I saw
You got to interrupt, Chris. Speak. You're very, very soft spoken, so you've got to go.
I'm rude, I guess.
Just cough your guts
I
up
usually
like
turn
you
you
did.
up because you're a lot quieter than the rest of us. But every time you pop out, I forget to turn you back up again.
Me?
Yeah, you, Mr. Chris.
Are you asking Lisa James? She's crocheting a scrunchie. If that's who you're asking.
No, he just asked Jeannie. She's on her way to a knitting group. He's asked what she's knitting. Keep with it, Coco. You only just read that. Oh my god.
Okay, I've been on for like almost 9 hours. My
Yeah,
mind
it's
was
almost
gone
7
like
o'clock
7
now.
hours ago.
Yeah.
You mean you had one?
Once upon a time. About 10 drinks ago.
Okay, so there's nothing in that one.
I drank coffee,
I can't see that while I'm up on panel, Barb. I can't see that. I have to see it when I come down, which should be in about half hour because I need to go for a shower and get myself all clean, ready for my live, so nobody can smell me.
You're not allowed to leave, Lisa.
Well, it's either that or I come to my own live and I'm honking.
Well,
I need
took my
to
shower last
sort
night
my
before my
luscious
live.
locks out.
But a lot of times I'm like, thank God it's not smell-o-vision.
Like
Right?
for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Especially on a Sunday and a Monday, that's bad. Sundays and Mondays, like the gasworks are in overdrive. It's just bloody ridiculous.
Save on electricity,
I wish it would. My God, I could power my house for months. That'd be the winter sorted.
When is what live, Rita?
Let me know.
Lisa's live?
I can't until I come out of here, Wriggles, but I can. But if it's saying Rhino Ride, I'm guessing that's the vehicle thingy.
Did we scare David away or what? He's here, but he's not here.
What time's your live, Lisa?
Oh. In 3 hours.
3 hours. I don't think I can go that long. I'm out of
Yeah,
cocktails.
I'm pretty try.
Of course, who knows?
This is very, 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 very ruffly scrunchy.
Wasn't that what you're going for?
But it's so bloody pink.
It says crocheting. Sorry to mention it.
You're talking naughty, Lisa. Yeah, if you put some purple on the edge, it wouldn't be so bad. Maybe
No, because they want it pink, they get in pink.
Oh, okay.
I'm a sucker
Well,
for
they're
giving
getting
people what they want, Take a note of that.
Right.
1, 2, 3.
I think she's trying to lure you in there, Chris.
I'm like, how much is it going to get?
See, I knew it was a vehicle thingy. I remembered from the last time. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't need that. Rita, I've got to get through the layers. Got to get through the layers. Part of that shower definitely takes 20 minutes. Another part definitely takes 10 minutes. For sure.
If I take like a shower, it doesn't take that long. But when I gotta like shave my like 10-foot legs, it takes forever.
I've got to shave everything. I've got to medicate, and that takes 10 minutes, the medicating. I've got to do my hair, but that's all after I've taken the first 10 layers of filth off. Then I can start actually showering.
Filth off.
The filth.
I thought you said filth floss. I get it now. Filth off.
My gob is full of filth. I am covered in filth. When I came out of the shower, I've got about an hour before I start getting disgusting again. So, I like to be clean before my live. make the most of it.
What do you work at, Lisa? What do you do? I mean, I don't understand. Why do you get so dirty? Is that a loaded question?
That's an age-old question, Chris. What do I
I'm
do?
confused
I
again.
sit on
Rita's
my
like
arse.
5, 6, 7.
My white cute.
And then Wriggles is like, that's what we do for fun around
She's
here.
got cubes. Frenchie's got some cubes. Frenchie's got some cubes. I have a garden, yeah, but it's not my. I think what Chris was asking was what I do for work. What do I do for a living?
No, I don't need to know. I was just.
Which is sit on my ass all day and claim benefits because I'm a
Me
benefit.
too. I'm good at that.
And I ain't proud of it, but I ain't got no choice because of my disabilities.
What are you gonna do? Don't worry about it.
And it's not that kind of channel. Yeah, mine isn't that kind of channel. This really is that kind of channel, Rita. This is.
It's
Well, you
not
can always
supposed
come
to
over
be,
to the
but it ends
States
up being
if
that
you
kind
get
of channel.
I will
You
never
see
come to
Kenny's
the
in the wrong
States, Chris.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Lisa. To be
It's
honest,
never
I really
happening.
don't.
I'm happy
I
to go to
really don't
Canada, but
blame
I never want to go to the States. I'd get on the plane, get halfway to America, and I'd just be. I can't even say that because
Yeah.
even though it's that kind of channel, I can't go there. I'd get so horny going to America, I'd never get off the plane. I just wouldn't. And then if I got off the plane, I'd be scared stiff that I'd get shot within the first 2 steps of coming off the plane. So I'm just never coming
For
to
the
America.
record, there are men in Canada also. Just saying.
Yeah, but it's
I can move to Canada.
it's not an accent that turns me on.
You don't like Oot in the Boot?
Hoot in the boot with the moose? No.
What if you go Scottish and you go out and about there, right?
Scottish is even worse.
Oh, God, Lord. I was going to say something before, but I lost the comment I was going to respond to. Let's try to find it.
2, 3, 4. Oh, for God's sake, I've only done a third of this damn pink crap.
Who has a garden?
I have a garden. I have a garden full of lavender and beesies and butterflies and grasshoppers right now. And birdie turtles.
That's what we do for fun. What do you do for fun? You
What do
fight
I do for
sinkholes
fun?
with your swords?
Eating a bit.
I don't have any swords, so I can't have fun with swords. I don't have any fun. I try my luck with every single male I come across, but I still don't get any fun.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I mean, most states.
Oopsie doosey.
Where's
Okay,
David? He's hiding in the comments.
What? Hello? Weird things are happening. There we
Oh,
go.
right, got you. Okay. I have to appeal mine every single year, and every single year I have to go to court for it because 2 of my things aren't recognised.
It's ridiculous. Alright, Kenny, it's my turn to tinkle. You got the fort?
Yes.
Alright, I shall return.
Kenny's for once got the loudest voice in here.
What?
Kenny for once has got the loudest voice in here. Normally
And
Kenny's
Kenny's my
quite
sword holder.
spoken when he speaks up. Hey, Kenny. Hey, when you speak up.
Be right back.
Everyone's on a beer about it. Kenny, start dancing. Oh my God. We're on a road.
Not happening.
Not
This is so
happening.
boring. How's that new chair
Kenny's
working
putting
out?
his foot down.
I'm loving this chair.
You're loving it.
That is a
Is
nice
it a
chair.
recliner?
Yep, it is.
Damn.
Does
Just
it have
looks
heat and
massive. It
massage?
makes it look like such a young boy in it because it is massive.
And it's very comfortable.
Yeah, I miss comfort seats. A little song, a little dance, a little salsa down your pants. See, now that doesn't work in English because it doesn't rhyme in English. It rhymes in American. It don't rhyme in English.
I don't sing and I don't dance, so that's
Don't
out.
drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Subtle innuendo. Must be something inside.
You can keep singing, Lisa.
I'll leave that up to other people to do.
What's that, Chris? I was doing a bit of Adamant. I've got a thing for New Romantics, and Adamant, when he was young, was humpable.
They're all good when they're young.
I swear I'm going to be a really, really, really bad cougar. Like, really bad cougar. And yet, if any younger male ever approaches me, I'm going to be freaked the hell out. And just, oh, no.
I would love to visit Germany one day.
Oh, Germany's beautiful and clean.
I want to try that spaghetti ice over there.
I know, right? They got us all addicted to that stuff. I never even tried it before.
Michelle, do you mean the way he is now, or the old Adam as in the young Adam?
I had spaghetti ice in Helen, Georgia, at this place called Das Ice Cream Cafe.
You can always make your own if you miss it.
You need some ice cream in a ricer or something, and just
Yeah, exactly.
shove it through a ricer and put some raspberry sauce on it or something.
Michelle, would you
I don't know.
hump him? Just asking. I need to know who I've got to fight off. Why do you side four wheelers on trails? Estate lands. Coco keeps up with all these oots and boots. I'm going to get hospitalised with alcohol poisoning. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Well, me and Liz, I don't know if she's still around. We're up till like we're 7 o'clock in the morning.
Making fun of me,
Welcome
Lisa.
back. Welcome back. What did I do?
So you making fun of me?
I would
No,
never
we're
make
not.
fun of you
We
behind your back.
love you.
Face. Ice cream through a ricer is an old gimmick. My ex did that in culinary school, and his instructor thought he was a genius. Yeah, but that's what the spaghetti ice is.
Yeah.
It's just sticking ice cream through a
Ricer.
things.
Unless I'm just looking stupid. Wait, don't answer that.
Long way to go for dessert, Kenny. Right?
I don't know. It's only England back.
Chris, you've seriously got to speak up, man. You are so quiet. But if I turn up my TV anymore, Coco's going to be
I said it's
screaming.
only to England and back for dessert. Or something. I was trying to be a little incognito, you know.
You went with it.
Oh dear Lord! I need some backup. No, I got Kenny in here, so that's good.
David.
Can I put in an order
I've
for
always
two?
wanted to experience the different cultures and stuff like that, and countries.
Nate,
Yeah.
if you were even being serious, I'd still tell you to go yourself.
My camera not working.
Welcome back,
There's
Mr. David,
David.
Mr. Black Square. Patsy Jones.
Black Square.
Why is my camera
Mr.
not
Black
working?
Mr. Black Square, give me some black.
I didn't do it. Coco didn't do it.
I think Kenny's got a point, though. It's really important to be able to visit other countries without having to leave your house.
Welcome in, Melissa.
We don't have it. Can you use a dream streamer?
We got Kenny.
What?
Go I'm getting this bad as Kitty. I don't even need to read it. Laugh. This guy here.
You got lost me there now.
Me too.
We don't have a racer. Can you use a dream streamer?
I don't know.
God, what am I sitting amongst?
Good morning, Melissa.
I don't even know. I gotta be good.
Is there
Coco's
such a
better
thing as a
for us.
half and half scrunchie where you've got extra ruffles on one side and not many ruffles
This is
on
where it
another?
falls out of your hair and falls in your cup of coffee of half and half.
Scrunchy coffee.
It falls in your dream strainer.
I just snorted myself. There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This is wonderful.
no.
Did you not mean to share that, Lisa?
It's got to do a hang on.
Oh.
Oh my god, it sounds like it's farting. I can't pause it. I knew that had happened.
Why are you
What is
growling?
that? Sounds like a garbage truck.
It's Barb Wriggles' rhino, but I think that just
There's
makes
a
people
rhino?
really sick. I don't want to give people an epileptic fit, Barb. You can't
She
tell
has a
what the
rhino?
bloody
What
hell's
the frick?
going on. Damn. Well, no, mine doesn't work. Yours doesn't
Oh my
work.
god, you're so...
Bloody Restream, it's contagious.
Oh.
Man, I'm pulling a Coco. Can't stop breathing.
Hey,
If I
Chris,
put that
you
up,
and Coco,
Barbara,
you and Coco make a good team together.
Oh.
I won Mrs. Hootie Tootin's owl 2.
I love it when you. I love it when y'all snort. I love it when you.
I want to know what's in Chris's cupboards. He keeps disappearing and showing us cupboards, and I want to see what's in them.
What's in Chris's cupboards?
I got Kenny going now.
Oh my god. Ooh.
This show's a lot better with booze, I'll tell you.
I tell you.
Oh,
I've got wine gums, so they count.
I seriously can see. I seriously can see me, Coco, and Chris, all three of us going together, getting tickled. I mean, it just
getting tickled.
I wouldn't be able to breathe.
We'd never breathe again, Kenny.
No. You'd probably die not breathing, but that's okay.
For real. Oh, good lord.
Hi,
Hi,
Jill. Yay. That's me.
See?
There.
See? David's on the same wavelength as me.
Hi, Jill. We don't even know what's going on anymore, so don't ask.
I just laugh and Coco's so funny.
Retracted that comment.
It doesn't take much to get us all going.
Oh, good lord.
All right.
Lisa takes a lot, though. She's so upset with her pink thingamabobber.
I swear it's going to take me about an hour to take the pink germs off my hands.
I was saying, I wouldn't mind. I gotta be good. Oh, God.
Oh, good lord.
Coco's
You're
so
still here,
bad.
Dodo. I can't believe anybody's still here after all this craziness. Oh my god. Oh, breathe, Coco, breathe.
Oh, bread.
Okay.
I'm way too serious and straight laced for this channel, really.
I know. I need to get you something.
Oh, I need something, Chris. I need something.
How you doing? Yeah.
I'm so gonna put a bag over her head, like for real.
Right? You don't have a head anyway, so you don't
Does
really
she
fit
have
my
a
belly.
head?
Well, she's got a little. Yes.
She's got a nub.
She's got a nub. A nib. That's what we're
nub.
sticky nibs before. Whoever was talking about sticky nibs. I think it was
Yeah,
Friday. I'm not sure.
I need some relief for my pink thingamabobber. Definitely. My pink
Where'd David go? We
thingamabobber.
scare him away?
But she says Coco has an alcohol blood level instead of a blood alcohol level.
We have blood alcohol. Yeah. Blood in our alcohol.
I cannot disagree.
15 minutes and then I can bugger off.
Oh,
No,
good
we're
Lord.
not allowed to.
You've been here from this morning, Dodo. Oh, good Lord. You're a trooper. Cheers to Dodo. And whoever else stuck this weirdness out.
Right? We're a bad influence. Us Germans together. We can't do that. I don't know what it is.
All I heard was something German.
I'm sorry, I have crappy earphones. It's my first live, so I don't know how good they work and how long to talk.
It's nice to be able to put a face to the name.
It's nice to be able to give people my face, I guess. That's my face.
Anytime.
Because
it's good because I get to interact.
I've seen you in the chat, but I've never seen you up on a panel before.
Not what I expected at all. At all.
No, nothing. Yeah. I used to have the short hair, but now I look like a hippie with a drug problem or something. Fat problem.
Yeah, my 75 shots was warming up, Nate.
Bloody hell.
Oh my God. I'll be okay, I think.
Steve Perry. You know, when I was skinny, people reminded me of, people said I looked like Patrick Swayze when I was sexually skinny. I have a lot of fat going on with this. But now I look like Steve Perry, so I guess I better get a high voice.
I have no idea who Steve Perry is.
Journey. He's the lead singer of Journey. He used to be.
Oh, I know.
So if Jill wants to get on and sing with me, I'll sing some Steve Perry.
Him?
What in the world?
That is Wriggles' softer side.
Oh, Wriggles.
Aside from all the carnage above.
All the carnage all around, and there's the carnage on the floor. In the shape of claws.
Yeah, David, I'd like to come up. I don't know if I'll be able to do it Sunday because I have a mom in the hospital and an uncle in the hospital. So
good Lord.
I don't know if I'll have time because I'm juggling all that stuff, especially with relatives on top of that. So
welcome back, Daniel.
Yeah, so I will try, but I can't promise anything. So don't be mad at me if I can't make it.
Hey, at least you get arsed up. I have to kick and scream to get my backside on his panel. I think he does it out of sympathy. Oh, fine, 10 minutes, and then I'm up there, and it's God.
Dress up like a man, Lisa.
I act like a man.
Well, we'll have to tame that down a bit, and
I have to grow myself a nubble.
Hi, Jill. Yeah, had a couple cocktails. So
yeah, Nate, you can't put comments like that in the chat. That's going to get Coco.
Yeah, I might get strikes for that.
Strike.
Yeah, that's a little bit too far. I like to be fun, but not gross.
Only you can take that out, Coco, because of him being a moderator. Not fact, people told me I look like.
It's not the same Nate, is it? Is it the Nate with Jeremy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you have to realize that. Yeah, it's hard because Australians have a different, lingo too. So you have to give a little bit of leniency because they use some pretty strong language sometimes. It's natural to them; they don't think about it. It's like, oh well, oops, yeah, I
It's
forgot.
it's
like me
like
saying
Coco
crap.
with a crap.
Yeah, with
Because
crap and
crap's
Coco.
fine in here.
And she gave herself a harder time than anybody else gave her, about the crap comment.
I know, but I can't remember. I never remember because that like I keep saying, that's the innocent word that I use to
Here
replace
it's
the bad
innocent.
word.
Mm-hmm.
So
And over there, their language, they say the C word all the time, especially to their pals. They're like, hey, you C. And they're like, hey, what's up, C? It's just like, hey, bro.
Here it's like
sometimes.
you get punched.
Especially if you're close, they
Kill
say the
someone
C
out
word
here.
all the time. Yeah, so you have to realize that, it's not them not meaning to be rude. It's just natural, and they forget. Oops, oh, shoot, I forgot, They take that pretty offensively somewhere else.
Mm.
Yeah, we are international, so it's hard to remember sometimes.
I know what you meant, Nate. It's just like a comment, like just YouTube wouldn't like it. So I
Be aware of words. Just be careful of
Sorry.
certain words.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to
I knew where you
remember
were
because
going.
it's like natural language over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crud.
That's the reason why one of the songs that who was it? It was Tom Jones, wasn't it?
Pussycat.
Yeah. That song got banned because they were taking it the wrong direction.
But he did say the word cat after it. He didn't just leave it as the first word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but a lot of people took it the wrong way, though. Took it
Yeah,
south.
some people have gotten on. I mean, I really feel bad for Lisa because some people have really beat her up about stuff that she said, and she wasn't even really meaning it that bad, and people beat her up about it. I'm leaving the channel, and it doesn't matter what channel she was on. I'm leaving. I'm banning myself, and whatever. It's like, come on, give people a little bit of a chance.
I'm not allowed on two people's panels now because
Yeah, that's taking a little bit too far. You have to give people a chance. If people don't, then you gotta just write them off and say, you gotta give some people some cultural differences and slip ups, because even people that aren't cultural, even from the States, they'll say something, they'll say the S word, and whoops, it just pops out. It's part of our language, so you can't be if people say it over and over and over again, say, okay, you gotta calm it down, you're being a little bit too crude. But if you let one slip out, I think
when
everybody
you know
has.
it means something bad and you carry on and on with it, that's not right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I understand that, Nate. It's just the YouTube algorithm and stuff. It could be construed.
Yeah, you stay monetized, but you get strikes, so you got to keep appealing them, and you've got to edit videos, and that particular video won't be monetized, so they get no money for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
So
not
when
monetized
Coco
yet,
does
but
get monetized, something like this video here won't be allowed in the monetization, so her hours won't count and ads won't count, but they'll still be there.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Joe.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Joe.
Joe's here. Everybody watch out, man. Be careful.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Joe Lord. I'm still here, Lord.
I love them two, man. Those two get along so good, him and Dana. Man, I wish I had a relationship like that. They're so nice to each other, and man, they have a good relationship.
Yeah, I wish my hubby was into this stuff, but he's so not.
What you and your hubby are into, I've told you before, you keep it to yourselves. We already know about the bed going across the room and the noise it makes. That's enough.
Not everyone here knew that, Lisa.
Well, it was in your channel that you
Well,
told
now she
everyone.
told us all, so now we're all curious what's going on.
The mobile bed across the bedroom.
Yeah. I get a little overzealous when I'm on top, and the bed ended up in the middle of the room.
See, now who
There
went
you
into
go.
even more detail?
Well, you started it. You just left a bunch of questions that needed answers.
You already
Well,
answered
yeah,
them in
I won't
previous
say
lives.
But I'm sure there's a lot of people here that weren't there that are like, what the frick's she talking about?
That's why you
Mobile
say,
bed.
give me the watch hours, go and watch the previous lives if you want answers.
That's a lot of previous lives to go through, considering they're like anywhere from like
It's a lot of
41
hours.
hours.
Take the hours, Coco. Take the hours.
I don't think anyone's curious enough to watch all of that.
Oh my gosh, the end is
No,
in
they didn't need
sight.
answers.
I just know Coco's live streams are always a blast. I have fun over here.
You never
Especially
know
with,
what you're gonna get. My lives are like a box of chocolates.
especially when she snorts. And now that Chris is up on the panel,
I got a fellow snorter down there.
I never she influenced me. Oh. I'm played innocent.
It all started with you and your dreams strainer.
Yeah, my dream strainer. The gravy of your nightmares or whatever it's called. You don't get no chunks, but you'll get some good stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I like to cook. So I got a bunch of cooking gadgets.
I found a new snorting friend.
You're his new favorite person because you snort too.
There are no cherry centers, David. They're all nuts.
What does that mean? You need to careful.
Praline, hazelnut, and Brazil. That's all of them.
I no longer have a cherry, David. I've had 3 kids.
I think my cherry grew back.
Oh, good lord. Oh, I think I got the hiccups. But only half hiccups. It's weird. The Coco Cindy mayhem from the other day was epic. It was, Frenchie.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What happened?
He fell out the window again. He keeps falling out the window.
He's not falling into mine, but it's open.
That's a longer way to go. I know there's such a thing as TMI, David, but I don't think you've ever been concerned about that before either, so it's all good.
I'm going to finish this scrunchie and then come down if you don't kick me out first. Because I'm nearly done.
All good. How's it coming along?
I've got about 15 centimetres left to do. Roughly. Roughly with the ruffles. Welcome back, Mr. Chris.
Yeah, I guess you gotta
Click
plug
on him.
these things in or something. I don't know.
I don't know what the frick. Oh, there he goes. There he is.
Yeah, I guess you gotta plug these things in once in a while.
You think?
What's up with that? You gotta plug them in too. You gotta pay for them.
Gosh,
Fucking electronic gadgets.
Right? It's like you already pay $1,000 for the damn thing. You gotta plug it in too. I don't know.
2, 3, 4.
Oh,
1,
goodness.
2.
What they just came in? What are you up to? What you drinking? What you working on? All that jazz.
Stuff. Is this how you bring it back to crochet again?
Yeah, every now and then. It's a crochet channel.
1, 2, 3.
I have to dig through my yarn and see what I got. I don't even know what I have.
5, 6, 7, 8. What?
Shemil, Shemazel.
2, 3. Because I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4 each time. She just did the 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
But that's okay because I don't lose count when it's just 4. So it's fine.
But
I can handle 4.
Life there, trying to like
Coco.
start a pattern, and she's like counting the steps for the game. Oh, hey, I'm punching my microphone.
Very lucky.
Just helping Lisa.
Coco, I
Pepper
want to say
Incorporated.
What's that,
David gets it.
I want to say thanks for having me up. And
that was a blast, Kenny.
yeah, and I will see you on the next one because I'm gonna try to schedule to meet up with a YouTuber today.
Oh, awesome!
Who? Mellow Nomadic Adventures is his YouTube channel name.
Don't be stupid. Be safe.
I will pop his link in there if anybody wants to connect.
I French.
You're not going out by your lonesome, huh? You going with someone?
Do what?
You going with someone or out by your lonesome?
Dad's gonna be going.
Okay, awesome.
Well, both of you be safe then.
I've got to make to a restaurant called the China House.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Public place with more than one person. You're good.
My camera doesn't like restream at all, David. I'm fine when I'm on someone else's panel, but when it comes to me hosting, my camera just goes.
Oh no, make adventures. YouTube channel. Hey. Yeah, I hope to see y'all tonight on my show tonight at 9
if I'm away.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh.
Okay, Kenny, we'll look out for it.
If not, I'll see you over on a good possibility I might see you over on Triple C show or see you on your own show. Are you going live again tonight? He's been saying cowabunga to you all morning, but you've been
Puffalum, Cocoa Puffs to you too.
Do what now? Konnichiwa.
Namaste.
Oh my God.
Doberman Wawa to you too, or whatever.
Mellow Nomadic Adventures is an awesome channel to check out because he does like van life, and somebody in your chat there said they really like van life channels. So
yeah, I can't remember who that was though.
Yeah,
I think it was Cindy. I think Cindy.
Yeah, I think it was. I went to bed though, but
yeah, but
Oh,
anyway.
Consuelo, you're in here. Take care, Consuelo.
Have a good one, Consuelo. Ingrid's inspirations, Frenchie, everyone, Chris. It's nice meeting you again.
Nice meeting you, Kenny.
Thanks, Kenny.
Look for bye, Lisa. Bye, Coco. I'll see y'all on the next one.
See you on the next one, Mr. Kenny. Have a good one. Be safe.
You too. Bye.
I'll save a couple of snorts for you for the next one.
Ingrid says, "Tootsies." My favorite word in the entire world.
Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Jen. Welcome in.
Oh, goodness.
And then that was great. I'm far more comfortable now.
Here. You guys are all crazy for still being here, man.
I know, it's like 7:30 here.
It's like 10:30 here. I've been on 9.5 hours and still 22
It's
crazy
like
people in
25
there.
to 4 here. And I came in at about 7 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done 5. I'm blaming Rita.
I never thought I would have been on this long, only going on at like 1 a.m. My last long ones, I usually go on earlier.
You know, if it goes on past 11 hours 59, it stops counting your hours.
Yes. I haven't gone past 11 hours 14, so.
We're at 9:33. Yeah, I
Since
guess
you got
Dave
it
is trying to get on,
so-
but his camera's all fucked up. I mean, messed up.
He's having camera issues.
I didn't say it. I said duck.
Good job. That's not my channel.
Duck. It's a duck. It's a French duck. It was a French duck.
What?
I don't know.
2 more stitches to do.
Hopefully YouTube will too.
1 more stitch to do.
Yes, I did it. What did you do, Rita?
She buggered up my counting because I did 5 instead of 4.
Frickin' frick, Rita.
Way to go. Remember Daniel the other day, like something? It's like, oh my god, poor Daniel. 101. Like, oh my god. What time is it? Poor Daniel. He was doing a hard pattern though, I think. So.
You still there, Daniel?
He's still here.
He's doing a video or something. Some kind of
But he
work
popped in
thing.
earlier and put some hearts.
Oh.
iPhone keeps auto-correcting.
And David was trying to get in, but he's having camera problems, which is pretty rude.
That's helpful.
See, no, he's not here. He's never here.
No, he's not here. It's just a fake Daniel. It's not the real one. Don't worry about it.
Oh, goodness. Did you do your video?
I bet you he didn't do the video and he's not.
He was away for a bit. I think he finished his video.
Maybe,
I'm sure he
hope
wanted
so.
to look at everything in the box. So he had to use
We take a
videos
lot of
to
his
do it.
time, so yeah.
Am I allowed to say that it's, as much as I hate pink, really can't stand pink, this has driven me nuts because it's pink? It actually looks really nice.
Well, Daniel's got a whole box of pink yarn for you.
You forgot I had a video appointment? Are you kidding me, Daniel? What did you do?
Right. Take you traveling for a bit.
Don't come out, bugger. Okay.
So without losing my needles. Well, that's awesome, Rita. Have a huge design.
I am now the proud non-owner of a very roughly pink scrunchie.
Very
Sounds
nice.
like you got a
As long as
busy day
it's
ahead of you,
grippy.
David. Oh,
It's very, very,
that's
very,
very
very
poofy.
ruffly.
Very
Very
grippy.
and ripply.
Well,
Gotta be grippy.
well, I ain't putting it in my hair and covering it in grease and mank for her. But she should be able to do a couple of twists with it. But it's roughly.
Very perfect. Pretty.
Right.
Pretty.
I'm buggering off.
Okay.
I'm going to go and have a shower and get myself dirted.
So if you need that scaffold, you let me know.
I could use a scouring pad.
There you go.
I pretty much use a scouring pad because you have to like exfoliate before you use like self tanner crap stuff.
I'll keep you running. I don't know how much longer you're going to go on for, but of course I'll keep
Probably
you running.
not much longer. I'm definitely not going to go till you go live. Should probably get off soon, but
Oh, that's another 2 hours, 20 minutes.
yeah. Problem is, if I get off now, I'm probably going to go to sleep, and then you're going to go live, and I
Well,
won't be
you
there.
don't. You don't. You know full well you don't have to be in my live.
I know, but I should be.
You're handy because you do. You can do the links where Jennifer can't.
No.
But you know, I can
feel
do
bad
links
when I'm
too.
not.
What?
I feel bad when I'm not.
Why?
I don't know.
It's your wages you're losing. It's not mine.
No,
Well, we
turn
can
up
stay
for
on for
work. You're
15
there for
minutes.
work.
Right?
What, Chris?
I said, well, we can stay on for 15 minutes, right? That's the minimum.
Well, technically, I could stay on for another almost 2.5, but not quite. But
No.
technically, I could pretty much stay on until you go live, right?
Yeah, when we've outdone Kenny, we know we've gone too far.
You've outdone Kenny.
Just because we got stuff to do. If he didn't have to go out, he'd still be here.
Yeah.
Laughing at me and Chris snoring.
Oot and a boot.
Oot and a boot.
Oot and a boot.
Oh, goodness.
Where did Jill run off to?
Oh, she went poof. Yeah, I think the max I can stay on is like another 20, maybe bring it to 10 hours. But yeah, I definitely can't do 2.5 more. That's craziness.
Mm-mm.
It's like almost 11.
Yeah, it's almost 8 in the morning here.
Jeez Louise. You usually up this late, or do you normally?
No, I usually conk out about 2 a.m. and that's when I'm trying to stay up to watch you, and that's pushing it, especially lately with all these people in the hospital and messing up my schedule.
Is everyone okay though?
Yeah, well, I mean, as best as they can be. My mom's okay, and my uncle's crazy and has problems, so yeah, the best as it can, we're all gonna go somewhere someday, so we just gotta kind of work with it and enjoy your life. I think that's the most important thing, is just enjoy your company, and if you make connections like we have here, cherish them, because we're limited on the people we actually really get along with, so it's important to remember that those are important to you, and not cut yourself short on what they mean to you. Even if you've never met them, they make you happy, and they entertain you, and you like being around. Obviously, most of the people spend hours here, and it's not just because of the people on the panel, it's because of interaction with people. So I think it's important to cherish that. You don't have to spend money to do it. You just gotta, just be part of it, because life is short. I don't mean to be a drag, but just enjoy it while you have it. And if you don't have to feel guilty about nothing you do, laughing or drinking or saying things that maybe you shouldn't, just enjoy it, because we really are a community. We're a limited community. I mean, I looked at my subscriptions, and there's like 650 of them, like Tori had earlier, but there's only a certain amount of those that are really special people that you don't, even though you don't talk to them, you don't want to lose contact with, or you really enjoy their company.
Yeah, and that's why I like these lives. Is like you get like the people that come here know who I am, what I'm about, and they still stay. And those are the people I want to know,
Yeah. I think it's really important to acknowledge not just them, but yourself, what you get from them, and enjoy it. Let yourself enjoy it, because I think today's society, they don't want you to enjoy anything. You just enjoy it makes you happy, no matter how silly or stupid or benign it seems. Just enjoy, let yourself enjoy, because I think there's a lot of people trying to hamper people's what's acceptable to enjoy. And if you spend, a lot of people spend 20 years sitting here watching, talking to people, and that's your life. Like, I know Linda, Crochet Sister, and all these people are in the hospital, or not well to do, and this means a lot to them, and it means a lot to us to have them here. And I think it's important to acknowledge that, and really enjoy. Just let yourself enjoy yourself, even if you're being silly. It's really important to do.
I literally spent like the majority of my life just hiding in a corner, trying not to be seen. I didn't want the spotlight, and never said boo unless spoken to. And like, I get to be me now, It's awesome. I love this
And
platform.
anybody in the chat, I'm gonna go through and read all the comments. I'm sorry, I can't answer, and But I see Lady Bird, and I see a lot of people commenting, and I want to go through and try to acknowledge them because I can't this stupid iPad is so fancy dancy, but you can't even switch tabs to go to YouTube and comment back. So you have to either find a spot to tell them while you're having a conversation, or it's really bad. But I see everybody's comments, most of them, and yeah, I appreciate people welcoming me. It's my first time on the chat, and I think it's really important to people to just let themselves have fun, even if it's someone that no one else watches. Just let yourself be happy, because I think society's putting everybody down. That you're not allowed to have fun. You're not allowed to smoke pot. You're not allowed to have a drink. You're not allowed to laugh. That's just ridiculous. I think we need to really embrace each other and appreciate what we have, because I really appreciate all of you, even though I've not met you in person. That it's like you really make my life better, and I think that happens for a lot of people, especially people that can't get out of bed. There's a lot of people that are having a hard time, and we love each other, and we don't even know each other, and I think that's important to not let yourself be. Yeah, I think it's awesome. It's funny to laugh, and I had a great time tonight. It was so awesome.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
And even
can
the people,
understand like someone looking in. I look like an alcoholic, but I literally only drink when I'm on my lives. I
right?
don't drink
And
every day.
you know, and the problem with society is, even if you are an alcoholic, which I'm not saying you are, but even if you are, you're doing your life. It's your life, and you're having fun. While all these squares are saying, "Oh, you're ruining your liver. You're doing," yeah, but what are you doing? You're being cynical all your life, and you're gonna die just as within what, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 months from that person, and you had no enjoyment out of the whole time you were alive, and you lived 6 months longer, but you were always bitter. Just allow yourself to have fun, because a lot of people feel like having fun is a bad thing because we've been taught that. If it's sex, or it's
We're allowed
humor,
to
or
have
it's
fun.
drinking. Yeah, have fun, and people are responsible when they're not having fun. Just let yourself go, and I think there's a lot of people who hold themselves back, and we have a really good community, and a lot of people here that really care about each other, and they wish they could do a lot more than they do. If they were rich, they would probably give all their money away. So just let yourself have fun. I think it's really important to let yourself be happy, because I think happy is the new sin. And I don't think it's a sin to be happy. I think you should be able to enjoy yourself and let yourself go. We have a lot of fun. I have a great time. I don't even have to be up on a panel. I have a great time and if someone catches my funny comment while I'm saying it, that's great. If they don't, I don't have hard feelings.
I always wonder,
It's
like,
hard
it's
to
good
keep
to have
track.
you up here because I always wonder, like, what it's like for the people that don't come up. I'm like, hey, I make a total fool of myself up here, just laughing and snorting and whatever, and like the people, I'm thinking the people in my chat must think I'm like that schnook crazy,
Yeah, and it's hard sometimes. I can realize if you're up here by yourself, just try to carry the flow, to try to keep people. Because like I caught myself today, kind of, it's really weird society. Like if you point your own downers out in the chat, then it's a downer. But it wasn't a downer before you point out. Like I can say all this sentimental stuff, and then if I point out that I'm saying sentimental stuff, then it's like, oh yeah, I don't really like. And so if you just be yourself and try to, it's hard to do when you have a little bit to drink, but if
yeah,
just be yourself and be happy, then there's no reason to point out your own flaws, because then people don't realize them until you point them out. They're like, oh yeah, I have a gimp leg. Oh, I didn't notice until you said something, and now I kind of notice all the time. So just have fun and try to acknowledge people that are around you and give them some time to speak. And I love all of you, even though I haven't met you. It's just so fun to hang out with you, even though I haven't been up on the panel. It's so fun to talk to you guys.
I'm so happy you did come though. This is awesome to finally meet you face to
Yeah,
face.
I wish I was better looking, but that's all. I think a lot of us wish that. We have
You're a handsome
a,
dude.
a visualization of what we are inside, and then we look at ourselves on the camera like, ooh, my voice is terrible, my looks are terrible, and other people don't see that. I see everybody on screen, and I think it doesn't matter who you are. You're you, and I like you for you. I love to hear your voice. I love to see you. It doesn't matter who it is. Even people that aren't on very often because they're in the hospital right now. Like, a couple of people are in the hospital and they make it when they can, like Sweet Tea or whatever, and they come on, and it's a real lift up to see them. And
Yeah.
I think Joe Lord and Dana are really central to that kind of vibe where they
I
don't
love it.
judge
And just say
anybody.
Joe. It's Joe
They're
Lod.
really funny and they don't judge and they just it doesn't matter what color you are or where you come from or just treat you like a brother or a sister.
Yeah.
Really important to uplift people because they don't have to say it, you just see it. You know,
Yeah.
I like
It's a
that. I
very
really do.
accepting community, that's for sure.
Yeah, and we need to support people, and like the little petty fights and stuff we have here and there, you just got to realize that look at the overall picture. We love each other, you know, and sometimes we get carried away with little things, and it's not important in the big picture. We really do care about each other, and we care about ourselves. Even if you don't ever interact and you just watch, you're just a lurker, you get something out of this. You get
Yeah.
some interaction. Even if you never say a word, you get some feeling of belonging, and I
Yeah.
think
You're not
you
alone.
it's important for us to remember someone's name if they're, you know, didgeridoo number 5. You remember they're Laura. You know, that's a person, and
Yeah.
they mean a lot to us.
Mhm.
So I mean,
Have a
not to
great
get
day,
too mushy
Cindy.
mushy, but yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, I scrolled back a little bit. Let's see if there's anything aimed that we need to refer back to. People saying to take care to Lisa. First, David says, my very first marathon live stream, I did 10.5 hours. Since then, I've never gone that long, and I'm finding about 8 is good for me. For this Sunday, I'm not committing to more than 4. Honestly, I never commit to more than anything. Like, I go until I go. It'll be what it'll be. Like, I don't plan any of it ever. It is what it is, and for some reason, it just ends up being, like, ridiculous. Oh. Tori says, are you happy I convinced you to come up on the panel? It's nice to put a face to the name. Hope to see more of you in the panel. That's to you from Tori. Nana Michelle. Oh, Nana Michelle's still here, or just came back. I'm not sure, but hello, Nana Michelle. She said, well said, Chris. Probably something to do with what we recently said. Okay, and Ladybird says, always bitter and cynical. Agreed.
But ladybirds are bitter and cynical in a good way.
But in a good way, yeah. She's a
Yeah.
funny, bitter, cynical person.
I wish I could tweak her a little bit, and yeah, but
She might
that's my
enjoy
own
that too.
self. That's only because I would like to be there to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad.
Oh, I've sometimes offended Joe and Dana by speaking my mind about differences in worldview, but they still show me great love. Yeah, they're awesome. Oh, hang on. I think I just go to like show more and like it ends up showing messages instead. Okay, so we reached the end of the chat so far. I think we're caught up. Woohoo! Go Coco. Go Coco. So what do you do for fun when you're not on YouTube?
I pretty much watch YouTube all the time. I don't really do much. I have a lot of craft stuff I like to do, and I really can't do it. I'm a military vet, and I have like 3 bad discs. So I have one in my neck and a couple, 2 or 3 in my back. I have 2 confirmed, but the third that I think is there. So I have a lot of disabilities, but I mean, I can get around and walk and do things, but it really can hamper what I can do. But I have a lot of crafts. I do crochet and card making, and I've got cutters, and I've got more. I can run like 4 kindergartens here. That's how much stuff I got. I gotta really cut down. I'm into electronics, and you know that kind of goes hand in hand too. It's kind of like with the diamond painting. I'm not really into it, but people bring it up, and then you can kind of tie those hobbies together. So a lot of people can tie their hobbies together. Don't overlook that. Like if you're into electronics or something, you can make cards that light up, and if you're into diamond paintings, you can make cards that have diamond paintings, or if you're into Crochet, you can, like a lot of people are doing recently, add beads to it if you're a beader and a jewelry maker. So you don't have to be limited to what you do. I've seen people take crochet and put Mod Podge or cement and make crochet pottery out
Oh
of it.
wow.
You know, I've seen a one older lady, she made planter covers for her actual pots out of her old doily, her grandmother's old doilies that she made, and she just mixed them with cement and made them hard, and she just turned the pot upside down. It's on YouTube here somewhere, and she takes her old grandmother's doilies and dips them in cement, and then puts them over the top of the pot upside down, lets them dry, and they're really gorgeous. So you don't have to be limited to what you do. Sometimes expand your boundaries and look at what you can do. You know, you can
Yeah,
find
my
all kinds
ex,
of. I
my ex sister-in-law. I went to her wedding, and her mom, they crocheted like with lace weights. She made like little candle holders, and she Mod Podged them to make them like solid. She had candles in it, but by the end of the night, the candles had gone down so far that the actual candle holder like caught fire.
Shit.
That was an
See?
adventure.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my goodness.
crazy. Yeah, you can like mix and match, and the more stuff you pick up, you're like, I like this new hobby. You know, whether it's just try some new stuff and see if you like it. And if you do, not only can you do the new hobby, but you can kind of incorporate it in what you like better. You know,
Mm-hmm.
be like, well, this is a nice crochet shawl, but you know, put some of these Swarovski crystals that I never used into it, and it's like, wow. You know, I can try all these different. You just step into Hobby Lobby and be like, wow, I can do this and that, and I can get some clay, and I do polymer clay or something, and then you're like, actually, I can step into the resin category and take my polymer clay model that I made and stick it in a reverse mold and some resin and make copies of what I do, you know, so I can sell them on eBay or Etsy or whatever.
Yeah.
So
People
it's
actually
really
use
good to,
polymer clay to make ergonomic hooks, even like
yeah,
that can
and it
even
goes on,
transcend.
and it goes beyond the craft people. There's all these techie people that like to use um, 3D printers and stuff like that, and they limit themselves because they think they got to use like acetone or alcohol or something to kind of try to dissolve the layers of the 3D print to make it smooth. And they don't realize there's a lot of other crafts out there you could take and put some Bondo on it to smooth it out and then mold it. And now you have something that you thought was really cool on a 3D printer, but it's got all these ridges and rough edges, and you can Bondo it out and smooth it out and stick it in a reverse resin mold and make really nice copies of really smooth copies of what you did on a 3D printer. So, you know, don't be scared to try to expand your boundaries and see what you can do and what you could be interested in. Because I wasn't interested in a lot of this stuff, but you just pick it up like the cutter. I have like punches for most of my card making stuff, but then you know the cutters came out and you can pretty much do most of the stuff without a cutter. But some of the stuff, the cutters are really important because they do produce patterns you can't do in a cutter. So, and at least the look, because it's kind of embossed and cut at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I'm done with this video.
I haven't made it yet, guys.
Oh my! I knew it. I
Bad and
knew
green,
it.
Daniel.
I knew it. I knew
I
it.
had no appointment, and then my mum rang me, and then I was like, "Just stuff it. I'll go back on Coco's panel again." Like,
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm just gonna catch up real quick. Barbara, well, Wriggle says, "We all know I'm hard to forget, but in all honesty, we're just displaying our antiques just because some think their weapons are dangerous. Oh, well, to each their own." You know, I was just razzing you, right, Wriggles? I got like a flashback of, have you watched Twister,
yeah,
where they go to that barn to try to hide from and it's just like I don't know, it's just sharp stuff hanging from the ceiling. But you know we love you, right, Wriggles? You display whatever you want, hon. Let's talk about offline about doing an interview. All right, so David wants to talk to Chris about doing an interview offline. Said a bad word. Gotta boot him. We don't have a Hobby Lobby.
Just want
Right,
to boot me
Cindy?
so you can steal Daniel.
I used to work as a tech person in printing, and I still don't understand 3D printing. That's a whole new world. Dota says, "Oh my God, what's in the box?"
I don't know what's in the box. I want to know what's in the box, but I'm being patient with this one.
I wouldn't be. I'd be like, check everything out and then put it back in and then pretend
I
for my
think
video.
I've learned to be patient with my Happy Mail now because Crystal has made me promise that I will not open her box until I get in front of the camera. So I need to learn to be patient with my boxes.
Of course, again, when someone gets so much Happy Meal,
I don't get a lot of Happy Mail. Okay, I get a lot more Happy Mail than some, but I love Happy Mail, especially when I'm not expecting it.
Yeah. The only Happy Meal I've gotten so far is a bracelet from Zach and a Christmas card. That's my Happy Meal so far.
I do send out a lot of, I do send out a lot of Happy Mail, but it all depends on finances too.
Yeah, there's so many things I want to send to so many people, but I'm like, like not just like buying what you want to send them, is like the shipping is like ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. David said I get more bills than Happy Mail. I just throw the bills away.
I just went to the post office today, and like my little post office box was just jam packed with newspapers. I'm like, who wants this crap? Like
I
only a couple
want
hundred
yarn. Send me yarn.
bucks. Oh my
I
goodness.
feel like I'm getting really impatient because I know Crystal's box is in the UK now, and I'm just like, oh, get to me. I want
We're
it.
all as anxious as you are at this point. We all just want to see it.
I'm really excited for what Jill, because I don't know what Jill's put in that package that I've got in there, so I'm really excited to know what's in there too.
So for crystals, are you going to do a live or are you going to do a recorded video?
I need to email her and see whether she wants me to pre-record it or she wants me to do it live. I need to ask her.
Okay. Exactly, Wriggles. You only razz the ones you love.
No, David, that's my saying. Only I say that. My address is in my about page.
My address is also in my about page.
About.
Hey, Colleen. I am near Montreal. Did you just come in? Welcome in. Or have you been
Good
lurking
night,
for a bit?
Ingrid.
Good night, Ingrid. Did we miss Liz? I felt bad about that.
Good night.
William said, good God, do you guys ever sleep? No, we do not ever sleep.
All the eggs I laid. I love you, Ingrid. Oh my goodness. Take your hand. Oh, my hat. Oh my goodness. I said this like way earlier on in my chat, but there's a bunch of new people here now. So if any of you that are in the chat are on Twitch, I'm also on Twitch. I would appreciate any follows if you are on Twitch. So I am Cocktails Crochet on Twitch. Just saying. Trying to get to my, you're in Stony Creek. Where's Stony Creek?
It
sounds familiar. I can't place it though. Is that in Alberta? Or am I thinking of something else? Bye, Ingrid.
Hamilton.
Where did you see that? Oh, it popped in after Hamilton. Okay, so Ontario. Then.
Ontario.
Okay. Okay, that's not so far. Awesome. There's quite a few Ontarians on YouTube. I know that's not the way it works, Ontarians or whatever, but
Yeah, because Lisa's Crochet's in Ontario, isn't she?
yeah, Lisa's Crochet.
Cindy's not in Ontario, is she?
No, she's in Manitoba.
Manitoba.
I'm drawing a blank now, but there's at least like 3 or 4 people from Ontario. No, Katrina, Zach. There's a bunch of people from Ontario.
There's a bunch of people from Canada altogether. Tons of people.
Mark is also in Thunder Bay, Ontario.
Yeah, Mark too, yeah.
Mark, Kim, but not Antonio.
Yeah, what about Kim? Is she in Ontario, yeah?
Yeah, no, is she in Ontario? I know she's Canadian. Not sure.
Let's see if there's anything on her. Let's see if there's anything on her About page.
Yeah, I think the Canadians pretty much overrule every other. I mean, even the United States wise, they're pretty darn close with.
Yeah, Kim's in Ontario as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you got Cindy, Kim, Katrina, Coco, Mark,
Zach.
a lot of people. Yeah, Zach is tons of people.
Hope everyone here knows what, David?
Knows what?
There's definitely more Americans than Canadians, but we seem to always congregate together. So when there's a Canadian on, like a bunch of Canadians come on at the same time.
Roseanne's in Ottawa, Ontario.
Oh, Roseanne's on. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty close too. You're like 1.5 to 2 hours from me. That's cool. Oh, Bitch and Stitches. I forgot about her. She's Nova Scotia. Yeah.
I know a lot of other Canadians too, but they're not in the yarny community. But I know a lot of them. A fair amount from the UK too. I know a lot of people from the UK also. It's a pity that they don't have many more people from other countries. I'm sure they do, but like, I hate to point out the difference, but like if you notice, even the African American, the Black community, I won't say African American because that's kind of disrespectful, but I really enjoyed VJ and Tina and all that, and they seem a little bit segregated, and you kind of make your way over there. But I mean, you don't see many Chinese or Japanese crocheters or like joining. I know it's hard to, bridge the gap because a lot of people don't speak the language, but
yeah,
it seems like you see a lot more. It's just 1 or 2, and I wish people would get together more and try to. And we have a lot already to keep track of, but
yeah, you are mistaken, David. Ottawa is in Ontario. It's not far from Quebec.
Frenchie's in New Brunswick, and then David said we have Reggie from Germany and Barb/Whisper from the Netherlands.
Okay, I thought you were near Montreal, Frenchie, or was that someone else? I guess it was someone else.
I wish I spoke Russian too, because a lot of those Russian and Ukrainian crocheters and crochet lace people are like, wow, I wish I knew what they were saying. I kind of try to keep track of what they're doing, but like their stuff is phenomenal and really intricate work.
And a lot of Spanish and Latinas. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, especially they make all those nice flowery things, and you're like, wow, I wish I could understand what they say. I can kind of follow it, but I'm lost,
And they have like 1 million plus followers.
Yeah, they have a lot of followers. And Turkish too, because that's where the yarn comes from. And they have all this nice yarn and nice technique, and you're like, wow, I wish I could.
Yeah.
Cindy, how long have you been lurking?
What?
Cindy's here.
Yeah, she's still here.
Has she been lurking?
Yeah, she's been in and out. She took a little sleep, but she's up again.
You're the center of everybody, Cindy. Oh, yeah. About an hour and a half from here. Yeah, exactly, Roseanne. What was I going to say now? I don't remember. I have zero attention span. Versus 11, I probably should have taken my ADHD meds like a few hours ago, but I'm probably going to go to bed soon, so I'm not going to take it because it'll keep me awake.
Cindy said I actually go to sleep when I say Daniel.
Oh my goodness.
Look at your clean butt on you, Lisa.
2 Twizzlers. Only 2, Lisa?
Oh no, I can't treat myself to only 2. I ate the whole pack.
2 packs, maybe.
Yeah.
The freaking dogs downstairs are going at it now.
Coco, you're falling asleep there.
I gotta remind myself that I love dogs. Two grape ones. I haven't had a grape one.
I've seen Kenny with the strawberry ones.
Yeah, strawberry's the norm. But Daniel had like a stuffed one. What was a strawberry what?
Strawberry smoothie.
Okay. Downside is you can't use them like a straw because they're stuffed.
And they're out of date.
Oh my goodness. Hey, nobody asked your opinion, Jake. My dog's trying to respond to the downstairs dogs.
Actually, no, they're not out of date. They're not out of date for another... How many days? Let me see. Oh, they're not out of date for another week, so...
Oh, there you go. You're good till after your party.
Yeah.
Bye, Cindy.
And even then, it's not like they put that date, they're like horrible that day.
It's best. They're best before anyway, so...
Exactly. All right, take care, Cindy.
Bye, Cindy.
Thanks for coming back. Have a great day, hon. Oh, stop it, Jake. Oh, good Lord.
David's got a point. Still candy is still candy.
Oh, I could do with a bag of Doritos right now.
Oh, goodness. Well, have a good shower and have a good bag of Doritos, Roseanne. I am still going carrot boo. Not for much longer, though. I keep saying that, but I never get off. I think I've been saying that for the past, like, 2 or 3 hours. I'm like, not much longer, guys. Not much longer. Oh, my goodness. I wonder what treats I will deserve get to the shower this morning. I don't know, David. What you got? I got a salad. That's what I got.
Salad candy. That sounds like some of those nutritionists give their kids. Here's Johnny, have some little salad candy. It'll be good for you.
I gotta lose some weight so I can go back and like back to work and like build stuff. If I'm out of shape, it's just gonna be like 10 times harder. So I gotta do. I'm trying the no carb or low carb thing. We'll see how that goes.
I don't even know what I'm having for my dinner tonight.
Me either. I haven't gone to bed yet, so.
I've got like 2 hours to decide what I'm going to do for dinner tonight.
Technically, supper's in 6 hours, and I haven't slept yet.
And you've only just had your last supper.
I know. I did when I was younger. Give me a really, really good cheeseburger. I'm in heaven. Oh, for me, it's poutine, man. I cannot turn down a poutine.
Can someone send me a cheeseburger? I had burgers last night, though.
Did you?
I had McDonald's last night.
Ah. I don't even have a McDonald's in my town. It's so tiny.
And before you American guys say McDonald's is disgusting, UK McDonald's is not disgusting.
No, it's not as bad as yeah.
Yeah, I've had it a couple of times over there. It's way different. Here, the beef, I don't know what it is, not just the burgers, but the regular beef has less and less flavor, and it's more and more expensive. I had a friend, I think it was Shad. He's in our community, and Shad went over to relatives and our friends and bought like 4 T-bone steaks and were $35 a piece. So he spent $140 just to treat his friends to steaks. That's a lot of money.
I only buy T-bones when they're on sale at IGA.
I like fillet steak. I've got expensive taste.
Oh, filet mignon?
Yes.
Filet mignon is good.
Okay. Which is basically the small portion of the T-bone.
It's so good.
It is.
I want steak right now.
Me too. I'm allowed steak on my diet.
If you're gonna pay that much, at least buy a filet mignon because, a T-bone. I don't know if for sure that's a filet on the other side, but I know the other side for sure is a New York strip. So you're gonna pay almost the same amount for a New York strip as you pay for T-bone. So just get whatever you want because it's only like $3 difference.
Yeah, I love T-bone though. Oh. And filet mignon, like it's thick, so it's hard to gauge
when it's cooked. Yeah.
You know?
Because at Christmas time, instead of turkey, we had beef Wellington.
Mm-hmm.
And we got a whole joint of filet mignon. Oh, so good.
Yeah. My husband, when he was with his ex, they used to buy like a whole strip of filet mignon, and they would like, just chop it up to the size they wanted, and like the little butts at the end there that are too small to be a steak, they would cut into cubes for like fondue.
Oh, I want steak.
I want fondue. I haven't had fondue in like 20 years. Fondue.
Ladybird likes a bit of rump. I got plenty of rump, hun.
How about double portions?
Oh, steak and eggs for breakfast, Dan. No, we don't do steak and eggs for breakfast, Tori.
You could.
We could, but it's too expensive. It's too expensive to do for breakfast.
I wish we were rich and could do like the tri-channel type things where, Daniel comes over here and does a bunch of stuff and we go over there. We have baked beans on toast and they have steak and eggs and just try all these different menus that we're not used
You'd
to
be bored of our food. You'd be really bored of our food.
Yeah. I think it would be fun though, just put on TV because other people like to see it even though they know what you're eating, Like the tri-channel tries all kinds of stuff we eat all the time.
I know that beef in that's a beef Wellington, David.
Oh,
I haven't had beef Wellington for 20 years or more.
Even though she's not showing, I know it's her because she's got the ladybird there. Hopefully.
Hey, Dana.
Hey, Dana.
Hi, Dana. Hi, Lisa.
There she is.
I decided to use my rump for about 10 more minutes.
Can you see her?
I like your cute little hat.
My hat is a towel.
So cute.
Okay, let's go with the hat. Yes, I'm pretending to be a Smurf. Do you like?
It looks like a little gnome. I like it.
It was either the towel or my hood, and I thought the towel looks a bit better because the hood makes me look like I'm really bald. Like, really bald.
I love how it's off to the side. Mine's usually like straight up.
It's because I can't do it straight up because I struggle with my shoulders, so I have to kind of
okay.
do it on my side.
When I put mine on, I'm like down here.
I get used to them being bent, Coco. Story of my life.
Well, everyone's talking about beef Wellington. I want beef Wellington right now.
I don't think I've ever had beef
Wellington and steak, and Roseanne's like fried bologna.
Oh, beef
That's
Wellington.
about my price range, Roseanne.
This whole conversation is fried bologna.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe I'm still on. This is ridiculous.
No.
The last time I bought beef was about. Daniel's going to know what this means, but no bugger else is. Sorry. Last time I bought beef, I actually had money to pay for beef, and I got 6 large sirloins from a proper butcher, not a supermarket, for $10.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they weren't like green or anything. There was no mold. They were that day's, they'd just gone into the butcher's and it was the end of
For
the
a
day. They had
tenner.
to get rid of it. A tenner
I
for
understood
6.
all of that until the tenner. What is that?
£10.
£10.
$10, yeah, £10.
Okay.
It's about $20 US, just under $20 US.
Okay.
But these sirloins were like almost the size of a dinner plate. They were proper full on.
I love going to a proper butcher's though for steak. You
Mm.
get a really good deal with most of them.
Yeah. And it's not pumped full of chemical cat to try and preserve it. It's as fresh as you can get it.
Mm.
What the heck is Swiss chard?
It's good.
What did I miss?
What's Swiss chard? I've got loads growing, needs new cooking ideas, and I don't even know what it is.
It's hard to explain.
I'm guessing it's a green thing.
Yeah. But I've never
It's kind of
had
like a giant celery, but it doesn't have any.
Like
celery
kohlrabi
taste.
then.
I don't know. Can't
Kohlrabi?
really
Kohlrabi. Because
Very
kohlrabi
mild.
is almost like a giant celery thing. And you chop it up.
David said it's a vegetable, Lisa, you wouldn't
What's
understand.
that supposed to mean? Fruits and veggies are my favourite food. Salad is my favourite meal.
That's what I had for supper last night.
Cheeky little shit.
And I get in trouble for crap on her channel.
Yeah, but this is your channel. I don't give a toss. Nearby, could buy meat for prices much better than standard. Yeah, supermarkets, they tend to put chemicals in to fatten it up to make it look juicier than it actually is. That's the other bad thing with supermarkets. At least when you go to a butcher's, it's normally fresh in that day or at the latest the previous night it came in. But they don't hold. Over here, I think it's illegal to hold longer than 24 hours.
Oh, wow.
It's got a stalk like celery and a leaf like spinach. Really sounds like kohlrabi. Beef on the hoof. My grandmother liked a little bit of hoof.
Ugh. Oh.
I'm allergic to something and I don't know what it is.
I've heard of it often. I've never had it though.
I don't think I've ever heard of it. I haven't heard of an English chard, let alone a Swiss one. Yes. Kohlrabi, very much.
We like ours barely cooked.
We like it the same colour we like our yarn.
Blue.
My husband was watching Corner Gas earlier as I came in from the grocery, so I'm sitting there like wiping down. I still, even though I've had both my shots, I still wipe everything down just to be safe. So he's not far listening to Corner Gas. It's a Canadian show from like way back. It's hilarious. Look it up. But there's like the dumb guy and I don't know, the girl, and they're talking about Singapore slings, the drink, and she's like,
I'll be right back, guys.
You know, she's like, oh, I haven't had any of these since I was in school. And then the guy's like, I didn't know you went to school in Singapore.
I'm guessing you had to be there.
Yeah, just because it's a Singapore sling.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm English. I don't find it funny.
No.
I'm German English. I only find things funny when they're really cynical and serious and black.
I'm German Canadian. I found it hilarious.
Yeah, but you ain't got the English. You haven't got the English sarcasm. Germans are quite. You need it, and English are very sarcastic. So it's a horrible mix to have, really, really. I mean, I get it.
I did not do it justice, though. You have to know the characters.
I think it'd help.
I would.
Did Chris crash while I was in the shower?
No, he just dropped out. Like.
No, I mean, like before I came up just now, I buggered off. Chris was still here. I came back. Chris fell out the chat. Did he fall out while I was gone?
I don't think so, but maybe once. I don't know. Like the hot lady bird.
Chris, I'm buggering off anyway. I was only going to pop in just because. But if I'm causing you to if I'm causing you to crash, then I don't want to do that.
I think I'm going to get off in a couple of minutes. I know I keep saying that, but it's been almost 10.5 hours now. Just craziness.
Welcome back, Daniel.
Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
I think I don't know why Restream it pulls a lot more power than StreamYard does. A lot more power. I mean, StreamYard really draws power, but I think Restream draws just that little bit more, and I think that's probably why it buggered my camera up that night. Really buggered me up. Because, of course, when you host, you're helping support the people in the chat as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wish it had crashed a few times while we were playing the game of life.
Oh, good Lord.
It's not going to happen again till Christmas or my birthday. Well, we've got 6 months to forget about it, you know? I'm still blaming...
I will never forget about it, ever.
I'm still blaming Tabby. I'm going to blame Tabby till the day I die. Yeah, Chris, come back. I'll bugger off. I've got to go and get dressed and have me tea.
You're welcome to come back, Chris. I have no problem with you coming back, that's for sure. Happy to have you, but you're not the reason, Lisa.
I can understand it's bloody annoying when you get thrown out and you're coming back again, and then you get thrown out and you're back again, and it's just such a pain in the frigging backside.
He's fallen out the window several times tonight, though.
Yeah.
Not just when you were here, so. Not just you.
Oh, for God's sake.
What?
Well, you got 5 minutes then.
For?
I've got to take my towel. Do you mind if I take my towel off?
Why would I care?
Is that too much for the channel?
Get the robe on, we're fine. She's not going anywhere, Chris. She's just taking her towel off.
I think the link is gone anyway. It's a stupid open. It's at the top. It's stuck to the very, very top of the chat.
I can't see the chat. Do I still have it? No, I copied someone else.
Yeah, David, Restream is a bit of a not a bit, a lot of a.
Yeah. But you get a lot more for free.
Yeah, but more doesn't necessarily mean quality. But I do like free. Sure. I do like a bit of free.
Yeah, I'm still like miffed that I paid and I didn't get what I thought I was going to get.
So what did you get? Just basically allowing more people on the screen?
Pretty much.
See, I don't like any more than 6 on the screen. It gets too confusing if there's any more than 6.
Yeah. I mean, I like the fact that, like, if someone that I want on my panel pops up after I've already got 6, I can let them up. But at the same time, yeah, I don't like to have more than 6. But
people will notice that if there's... I can cope with 2 people up on panel, and after that I start getting quieter. And the more people are up there, the more I shut up, hardly ever say anything, and I'll just... which is pointless being on a panel. But then at some point my anxieties grow and I make my excuses and, oh, I've got to go and do the washing up, or I'll leave you to it, or whatever it was that I gave Daniel the other day. But I can't cope with too many people because it's too much going on.
yeah, I find when there's too many people on the panel, I have even more of a hard time keeping up with the chat, like trying to respond to people and stuff.
Exactly.
Like, it's hard to interject.
You should limit yourself and say, 4 people at a time, or which is difficult. It is difficult. I do wonder what these behind the scenes content stuff is. Is that when you turn off the camera here to the public, we actually follow you to the toilet? Is that what that is?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a little weird now because I only have 2 members.
Well, then I don't want to pay.
You want to watch me go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
You want to follow
behind
me
the
for Tinkle
scenes.
Time?
What?
You want to follow me for Tinkle Time?
Look, you followed me to my bathroom a few times, so why not? It's only
Is
fair.
it pay-per-view or we got it, like, can we go for free?
Oh, no, she got it free.
Oh. How come
She
Coco
sat
gets it
between
for
my
free?
legs on multiple occasions, and
She wasn't tinkling, though.
I wasn't tinkling.
She was doing injections. It's different.
I was rubbing my flab in her
for moral
face.
support.
Yeah, it was a brave time. Uncomfortable, so I just focus on the product.
I'm going to have good dreams tonight, I tell you.
That's what I'm going to... Not what I'm going to do. That is what I do, David. This, right now, and this is nothing against Chris because he's just come up, but this is already making me a little bit... So that's...
Hot and sweaty. Is it making you all hot and sweaty, Lisa?
No, I'm good. I ain't got nothing on under this. I'm good. This is soaking up anything that might... but I do get quieter and quieter the more people are on a panel because my anxieties just go nuts. Just can't do it.
For me,
I'll
it
even
kinda depends,
concentrate
too,
on
like,
pink
who's on the
scrunchies.
panel.
What?
Yeah. For me, it depends a lot too who's on the panel.
Yeah, if there's people up on the panel, because I was having a conversation with someone and they messaged me saying, "Oh, why are you on any panels tonight?" I'm saying I will only go up on the panel depending who's on, because my nerves really get to me. If I don't know someone on the panel, I'm just like, nope.
I think because I know of too many people wearing masks and too many two-faced people, I struggle a lot. Let's say we'll go with Coco because Coco's here. This is Coco's channel. If Coco's got a panel and there's a couple of spaces free, I'd love to go up. But if there's one person on there that I know is a two-faced person, I won't. I'll just sit in the background and I won't even do the chat because I don't want to be feeling more uncomfortable than I ought to be. So I'll just let it run. As much as I want to go up and join in, I won't. So it just looks like I'm an unsupportive bitch. And I ain't. I don't want to support the two-faced bastards that might be on the panel,
And I'm well aware that if there's any more than this, chances are you're not coming up. Like,
she says, and she's had the full bloody panel up multiple times this evening.
well, I'm not going to say reject people. Like, there's no reject button in the basement. I mean, they're kind of...
that's bloody difficult. I think that's where the anxieties start coming up, Dodo. It's like one person's having a conversation with someone else on the panel, one person's trying to read the chat, one person's trying to keep up with the chat and what's going on in the panel, and someone else is just sitting there in the corner like that.
I think there should be a thing where, like, whether it's Restream or StreamYard, that if the host speaks, like, it should just cut everyone else off, like, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
You mean like me telling you, shut up a minute, Coco, someone's trying to say something in your chat, shut up. Like that.
Right? But like I wanted, like I said, I wanted to respond to Nate that at the moment, but there was too many people talking.
Yeah. But it was a serious topic.
Yeah.
It was a serious topic. But you could I know it's hindsight. Hindsight is a wonderful crappy thing. You could have typed in the thingy to say to Nate, you know,
flick variety.
what the hell was that? Was that Chris? He's got a wicked grin on his face.
That was
It
Daniel.
wasn't me.
It was Daniel?
Oh. Way to go, Daniel. Scare Chris away again. Oh, there he is.
No, it wasn't me. I was checking if it was me. I can't even switch tabs to check. It's a sin or something. It shuts you off. No, it wasn't me.
4 minutes. Okay.
I could.
Did you eat, Lisa?
No, I'm gonna another 20 minutes and I'll eat and take my meds, and then I'll get dressed and sorted, ready for me live. And I've got to prep. I've got to put me props
right,
out
you're going
and me
live.
background, and I've got to set the scene, the stage, ready.
It does, Frenchie. It's so hard to get it, like... You
Have
do
a good one, Tori.
Oh. See you later.
Hi, Tori.
Sweet dreams, Tori. I agree, Frenchie. If you take the
Thank
size that YouTube says you need for your banner, nothing's centered. Like, I had to readjust everything to get, like, I don't know. It's super weird.
Who was that the other day that had like signals? Oh God, my brain is dead because it's so early in the morning. But someone had signals that they held up their paper. I think was it Christina or something. Someone there was 4 on the panel and they held up a little thing every time they didn't do it all the time, but they tried to make sure they gave their little secret wave when they wanted to talk. And they gave each other. It's kind of like the talking stick.
Yeah.
I mean, every now and again I go and I just wait for someone to go, yes, Lisa, you want to say something? Yes, I do. Thank you very much. You know, if it gets a little bit too much, rather than just butting in, you've got to know who you're talking to. But it's a nice thing to be able to keep your chat entertained, but you've got to entertain what's in your panel as well. Or who, not what, who is in your panel. Oh, my God. But, yeah, the pretending you're back at school and going, me, miss, me, one side something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to bugger off. Bugger off properly this time. Properly.
I'll try to stay up for at least some of your live.
Look, I don't...
Yeah.
If I see you there, I'm going to be a little bit angry because it'll mean that you're possibly out of your live. Possibly. But you need to sleep. And I'd rather you have a little bit of... Yes, you will. I'd rather you have a little bit of sleep and sort your health out and your back than be in my live sitting there being bored crapless because all I'm doing is reading the chat.
Yeah, but I mean, it's amusing.
What?
Your lives are amusing.
Yeah.
Which chats do you go in?
Nobody would go if it wasn't fun.
Okay, maybe we're showing up for just Rojam Bosha. But maybe it's a little bit of you too.
That's just it. And she's never in my Fridays, like ever, because you never get this angle on a Friday. Ever. Ever.
Yeah, keep your mannequin away from Chris.
Arguing with
That's
that
a weird
angle.
idea
It's pretty
going,
nice.
I think.
Look, you ain't she's out of the loop kind of sort of thing now. I've got about 2 points up on her right now. I think.
Yeah. And you got a head too.
I've got a head.
Kind of a point. Yeah.
Head is very useful. And on that note,
Oh my god. We love you.
You got a choice between two girls and one's got a head. I mean, it's kind of like a given. That's probably not a good pickup line though. You got a head and she don't.
Exactly, Frenchie. Little innocent Lisa. Yeah, but like, I know I keep saying it, but I will not be in my life much longer.
Didn't you say that like 2 hours ago?
I did.
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna pull a Cindy where she pretends to go off and she stays on for all night and steals Daniel away for 8 hours or whatever.
That did not happen, guys. I was not in any live that night.
You were
That
absolutely
was
up on our panel when I came over. I saw you, Mofo.
no, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was my twin.
Brother?
Yeah.
That was the fake Daniel.
Yeah, it was the fake. That was the fake Daniel.
Oh.
The fake Daniel and the real Daniel were two completely different people.
Oh, you're hilarious. Oh, good Lord. Great. All right, on that note, I think I am actually going to end it, because if I don't,
Are you sure? Are you
I'll
sure?
be on till tomorrow. Oh. See, Michelle was there. She saw you, and then she
It wasn't me,
off the
was it,
panel
Michelle?
because she was
You know
double agent.
me. You know me. That wasn't me on Cindy's panel.
And Cindy booted her off because she was a double agent. Remember? I am Ivy, but not for long.
But Lisa's up next, Ivy, if you want to catch her, Ladybird.
Yeah, Ladybird's coming on very soon. How long? 20 minutes?
An hour. I think she's going on at 6 o'clock, so it's 4:45 now. So an hour and 15 minutes and she'll
Hour
be on.
15. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not going to be on that long.
Oh yeah, I won't be on. I thought I was gonna be on right away.
Chris is like,
I was willing to stick it out, but I didn't know she was gonna be an hour and something from now.
oh my goodness. Take care, Dodo.
All right, bye,
Of course he
guys.
wasn't. He's fake.
Fake Daniel.
Oh my goodness. Hugs and love to all. Yes, Wriggles. Hugs and love to all. Ivy says, nice to see you, Chris.
Good to see you, Ivy. Well, I've seen you. You haven't seen me, so.
All right, so for real, the live is over.
Sure? You sure? You sure?
Sure.
Of course I'm not sure.
See, Daniel's trying to stall so he doesn't have to do his video. It's like, you sure?
Hey, Lisa.
I know
Bye,
I have
guys.
to do my video. I have got to do my video, but
You don't want to.
I do want to because I want to know what's in the box.
Already. All right. Bye, guys. I'll let you guys fight it out.
Bye, guy. Are you going, Coco?
I am.
Okay, well, I will go too then, because I will go then too, because I will just try and force you to stay on. Bye!
Bye, everybody.
Sleep well, Coco, and make sure you go to sleep.
I will. I'm going to get some sleep. I promise.
Good.
That's
See you
not what I
tomorrow.
meant.
See you tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
Like for
I
real
will see you
tomorrow?
in the... I don't know who's live tomorrow, but I'll see you on the YouTube streets tomorrow.
Yes.
Somewhere.
somewhere, somehow.
Somewhere.
Take care, Daniel.
See you later. Bye.
Bye. So thank you to everyone in the chat. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it for all those, especially those who stuck it out the whole time. Y'all are crazy like me. And for those that popped in here and there, I appreciate you just as much. And so anyone that is not going to hit the hay like I am, Lisa is on in about an hour and 15 minutes. Lisa Ladybird. she's going live soon, so check her out if you're around the YouTube streets and wondering what to watch. And yeah, so just 15 minutes short pretty much of 11 hours again. I'm going to sign off. That's all for now, David. So goodbye, everyone. Love you all to bits. And I appreciate each and every one of you. So I'll see you on my next live, and well, probably before that, seeing other people's lives and whatnot. But all right, so I'm just going to shut up and get off now, because otherwise I'll just be on forever again. So bye, everybody.